How are you gonna reach in her eyes and rip them out too? That's kind of
China. Say something, Raz.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, Pepe?
The loop, brother.
Doubling it up here.
This is fucking crazy. Den 10th, Jason Raz. Fuck
I say yes.
I'll be right back, man. I got audio here.
All right, Pepe.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
sure
say
how much
yes.
I believe this one.
I know. That's why I want to ask 10th, man.
Play it 5 times in a row.
I don't
One more
get
time?
what the gist of it was.
I don't think it's AI, but what they're saying is the woman are using the things like you see in science fiction that you put the in your eye. I think Tom Cruise used them where they're contact lenses that help you see a certain thing. Some high-tech advanced contact lenses that helped her cheat. It can see the cards in a different color or some shit like that.
I ain't buying it.
That would be new. I remember that was in a movie
Mm-hmm.
with Tom Cruise. And at
No,
the
it's been
very
in many
last
movies and
minute,
television shows.
they noticed he had that thing in his eye.
There it goes.
See, you guys are acting like this is technology, right? Like it's like, you know, a fucking computer screen and she's seeing like a digital readout. No, this can simply be specifically coded filaments inside of the contact lenses, and then she could mark the cards with something that will only be seen, not be seen by the normal eye, but will be seen by these, and she could mark the cards.
That was my first thought too. Yeah, that's crazy. So,
because there was a dude who actually did have glasses that did that.
Huh. Wow.
Right? And that was a real thing in a casino.
I remember that. I remember that one.
So, you know, you guys are acting like it's like, you know,
No,
James Bond, but it doesn't have to be James
low,
Bond.
That's low tech. Yeah, this is low tech.
Sorry, were you going to say something, Beth?
No, not at all. That's good.
Oh, the poor casinos don't like being rigged in their face.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, brother. Yes, the family's doing well. It's good to see you.
It's already a scam where your maximum turnout is a return of 14%. But, you know, you cheating, that would be wrong.
it looked like it's real. Regular news broadcast picked up the story too. Casino officials in China, blah blah blah. Looked like it's real. Bunch of people covered it.
I got one for you, man. You see what's going on out in California?
Yeah, I'm some
That
fucking
absolutely. That fucking
No.
AG out there trying to literally criminalize knowledge.
Be more specific, right?
Yes. They want to make it a felony if you have the schematics digitally to print firearms.
Yeah, ghost gun. Ghost gun.
Just the knowledge.
You left out the lead story there, man. I'm gonna start to think you should work at Fox News or something, or CNN. When you start
Get him,
with,
Joe.
when you start with, they're outlawing knowledge, and then you
It is.
tune
It
into
is.
3D printed so and so.
No, it ain't. No. Go look at what Bonta Suit says. Go look what Bonta Suit says. They're going after the knowledge, Joe. Just knowing.
Well, yeah, that's not unusual.
Not doing it, Joe. Not printing them off, Joe. That's a
That's
different
by anyone.
That's a different question. That's a different question.
SGA, say something, and you got to control your ADD today, or else I have to kick you. Go ahead.
Hey, 10 man. So when I go to casinos, I really like some casinos know how to like if there's gambling fraud and somebody's committing something, they know how to catch the person who's committing fraud. Like this woman used these high contact glasses to cheat.
All right.
They think counting cards is cheating.
But like whenever you go to a casino and you see somebody committing gambling fraud, you have to stop the person immediately, or it's gonna keep on committing fraud. And
you won't be the only one.
Well, they got to catch them first. They got to catch them and prove it.
Well, who owns the casinos? Who gives a shit if they're
But yeah, but
he's
like
committing
whenever you go
fraud
to a
too,
casino
right?
and then you see somebody committing fraud, right? Like they're trying to fraud, they're trying to cheat. For example, they're playing slots and
like
they're cheating out of the slot machine. They're using tactic to get as much money as possible and get as much and you have to stop them, because if they keep on
Well, if you
doing
get
it.
any intel on that, let me know, because I want to
You-
fucking do it.
You
I
see
knew
Jason's
somebody
point,
that
Okay,
used
that's
to do
fair.
that.
That's fair, but
Jason's
how is that
point is the
different?
guy who's cheating motherfuckers is now complaining that someone's cheating him.
Right.
That's a
Sure,
fair
that's
argument.
what that's where I was going with it, Joe.
Well,
Uh,
the elect-
How is you using technology to defeat their algorithm and their software different?
So
than
that's
them
what this
putting hold on. Well, how is it different than them creating software that only allows wins outside of just being random like they're supposed
Right.
to be?
No, that's what this Chinese woman was doing with the contact glasses, the high tech. She was using high tech device to cheat at playing at a card game. It's a card game like
That
blackjack.
wasn't
Or,
high tech. That's not high tech.
no,
we
but
don't
why
know
did it
how
say
high
high
tech
tech?
it was. First of all,
No, why
we're
did it say
assuming.
when I
lenses.
looked at the video? Why did it say it was high tech when it wasn't high tech?
We're assuming on what
Because the
technology
media
they're using.
lies.
But contact glasses could be high tech.
Or
Like,
it
there are
could be
these
what Tenth
Apple-
Man said, and it'd be a great story. You just call it.
It's just UV.
No, but there's these Apple glasses, right?
My
Like,
mic
like,
working?
you put them on, and
Yeah,
they
it's
can
in and out
record
a bit,
video,
but
and
yeah,
they
we
can
can't
take
really hear you in a
photos
straight
with those
sentence.
glasses.
Sometimes you got to let other people talk too, SGA. It's a conversation.
All right.
Then you want to try?
No, let him go. I'm gonna get my mic.
All right, we can hear you that time.
See, Joe.
No, so
I'm
now
gonna
Man.
stand-
God bless, Groove.
I'm gonna stand with you on that one, Joe, because that to me that becomes the fighting versus fighting back argument. I think they're dishonest in the first fucking place, and when you
Well,
fight
they
back
are.
when you fight back against dishonesty, that's not wrong.
I used to
hear
work
you. You
for a
got an
guy that
argument.
supplied the machines in my area, the electronic video gambling machines, and you could
Mhm.
set the payout rate at
I
anything
remember.
you wanted to.
Right on, Chuck.
No man, you used to
And
do it.
Yeah, it's a
one of the
scam.
employees set the thing to pay out massively, so he knew which machine to go play.
Yep.
But they got him on video working in the shop on the machine and then
Of course.
playing the machine.
Of course they do.
Because 10 man, so that's why whenever you go to these casinos, they always have like cameras all around the casino. So if they find somebody, they can catch them on camera, get the video footage of what they're doing, and then show that to the law enforcement. Show that, look, this is what this guy did. He stole this much money from the
He's stealing
one
from
He
place.
a
didn't.
crook.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't steal anything because. So the problem is, I've seen too many videos where people just count cards, and they're not allowed in the casino. They get kicked
Right,
out.
right.
Sometimes
What-
they were.
Hey,
So
what's that?
hold on. Pause. Counting cards is not cheating. Me being able to be good at math doesn't mean I'm cheating. Just because I'm able to break your system of cheating in the first place and I can then cheat better than you, that should, if you can't run a casino where that is part of the problem, then you can't have a casino. And that's the whole,
And
that's
that's
the
a
whole problem in the
violation.
first place. That's the whole problem with gambling in the first place. That's why gambling was pretty much outlawed across North America for a very long time.
It is.
I think it violates their rules.
Some
So it might not be illegal, but it still violates their rules.
There.
Yep.
Now you're better, Denizen.
right. So their rules are they're allowed to cheat, but you can't.
Correct.
I mean, it depends what you mean by cheating.
That dude playing all that Keno, he
They use 3 or 4 decks.
You gotta get your mic fixed. Are you on your good mic right now, Denizen? Because I'll play with the settings.
It's loud.
Yeah.
It's not loud. It's feeding back. If anybody else talks when he talks, it just gives.
Oh no, it's loud on
hardcore
my
feedback.
end.
Yeah, hurt.
It's
I'm
that
on
too,
headphones.
Are you on your good mic right now, Denizen? Because I'll play with the settings.
Could be his speakers.
I don't know.
All right, I'll play with the settings. I think it just needs echo cancellation. So go ahead and talk, Denizen, so that I can talk while you're talking to see if it does it again. Talk.
Yeah, so
Denizen,
contact
Denizen,
lenses
talk.
are just UV
That's
lenses.
It's better
the
now.
kind of things you can buy off the shelf. And that allowed her to see markings
Yep.
on the mahjong pieces. And because of that, the casino's operations are being called into question because they're wondering how the markings got on there to begin with.
ding 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 ding.
Also,
Usually an
they,
inside
Mhm.
job. Yeah.
And when it's Chinese videos, you have to take two things into consideration. First of all, it looks like it might be AI, but then even if it's not, you can't put it past the Chinese government or the casinos to stage
Yeah.
Propaganda.
somebody, yeah, just so that they can arrest her.
Joe Cool, you're killing me, homie.
I'm just getting started. You got
killing
another
me,
batch
homie.
coming, girl.
Joe.
That's what black men do, don't you know, Beth?
Oh my god.
They always give you too much, more than you can handle.
Too much, too often, too fast.
They're killing you. They're killing you. That's the black man model.
Black
I'm gonna-
Jesus.
Yeah, to wake their ass up. Fuck that. Fuck that. Wake them niggas up.
What
I
was
can't
that?
believe this shit, man. Y'all get the wake the fuck up.
Oh, this is crazy.
Oh no. I don't want it.
Fuck up and get y'all batty ass up out of here. Y'all like a bat out of hell. The fuck no. Wake them niggas up, man.
They're good. That's
I hate that word. God, I hate
Not on
that
your
word.
roof, they're not.
Fuck up all my goddamn
Yeah,
work.
they are.
That's me too, Chuck.
Shit, Hector, this is crazy.
Then stop using it, Joe.
I heard
They're
something.
good.
I'm like, damn it.
That was a
I'm
stupid
talking about
group.
the N word, Joe. The N word.
Yeah.
I'm glad to call you. Get y'all asses up.
Oh my goodness.
Damn, it's a lot of them
And
niggas.
they never end. It's crazy.
There must be some Mexican bats.
Last
Yo,
guy that said it to
you
me
wanna
was
hear
eating
some-
his teeth.
You want to hear some
Sad looking roof.
Midwest
Wasn't late,
hillbilly
Rob.
fun?
After the video, after the video.
All right, then.
Get the wake them niggas up, man. Oh my
Mm-mm.
God. Oh my the fuck goodness.
Mm.
Get
Get
them.
over bats. I love you,
You know
bats.
they bite. They yeah. Like some little
Now I don't know how it is with these bats, but bats in caves, they have microbes and all these weird bugs and stuff that live in their feces.
That would
And
be with the
you
worry.
will die. You will
Fuck
die.
being bit. You know,
Bats
that's
are
what you
nothing
worry
but
about.
mice with wings.
I hate them.
Toxoplasmosis.
Hey,
or
10
something
men,
is
you
what
know
it's
the
called.
reason why people don't gamble and why my friends don't like to gamble and they don't like it because it's risky. Because if you gamble, the dude that you're playing next to might have an unfair advantage over you, and he might get more money than you do, and then you might lose. That's why you never. That's why you
Yeah,
never
Kenny Rogers
gamble.
wrote a song about it. You were trying to say something during the video there?
No, like that's what my friends
No
never
when to
like to
hold 'em.
gamble because they
Know
know how
when to
risky
fold
gambling
'em.
is, right?
Know
Have you
when to
gambled
walk
before?
away.
Or you have any experience with
Oh,
gambling,
wait,
so you can kind
oh.
of give me a little.
You never count your
Oh,
money.
money.
When you're sitting
Hey,
at the
hey,
table.
hey, do you realize that coming
See,
on
that's why whenever you
Enough for counting.
Ten man, that's why whenever you
deal
gamble at a
is
This is
casino,
what you're communist
the
about.
house always wins. Like you can't beat the house. Like that's just part of gambling. The house will always win.
Roadhouse.
The house will always beat you.
Roadhouse?
Any way you do it, you go to gamble.
Roadhouse.
The house will always beat you. Like you can't beat the house.
I
Like-
wonder why.
How are you gonna beat the house? Like the house is all dominant. They're like always gonna beat you. You're always gonna lose. That's why
Yeah.
whenever you put like $100 in, you're gonna lose. Like you're gonna end up getting like 70, which means you lost 30 bucks.
All right.
Yeah,
Calm
what's
down,
the guy
SGA.
name that
Calm down.
SGA, I think his
I'm
name
not-
is.
but I'm just
hold on,
saying, like-
SGA. Hold on, SGA. Let me talk a little bit.
Get him, Joe.
No, I'm not gonna get him. I'm gonna back him up. Is there some logic to what he said? He said somebody discovered it's not smart to gamble because you never know if someone's cheating at the table, and no matter how good you are, you may be sitting at the table with a cheater. Is that logical? Should you give up gambling because there may be a cheater? Assuming gambling is okay, should you not do it because someone may be cheating at the table next to you?
For me,
Sorry.
Knew that was Beth. You knew that was Beth, right?
Yeah, I just fucking elbowed my.
For me,
brick
I like
off
to
the table.
gamble.
My bad.
I'm not gonna stop gambling because the person next to me is a cheater. I'm gonna continue to gamble. I'm not gonna stop. I like to gamble. You know, I like to take risks in life.
You can get
I
better.
would rather
exactly.
gamble. I would rather gamble.
You know,
with,
it's
people
it's
I'm
always
familiar with. So that-
SAS.
so
At
that if
some
I can-
time after you talk, when you hear another voice, man, you got to yield and let a motherfucker talk, and then you get back to your turn. It ain't just push through at all costs to get your point across. And I'm sorry, I'm not your dad.
I'm a,
So it's always
No,
good
I'm
to
with
take
you.
risks in
God
life.
damn it, you ain't hear a word I said.
Yeah, take
I'm
Joe's
gonna
advice or I'll have
gamble.
to kick you, SJ. You have to
Hey,
learn.
I'm
You have
gonna
to
gamble
learn
with
how
people I know.
to act around adults.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
gotta let
gamble
other
people I know,
people
so the
get it.
ass whooping can be involved if they get caught cheating.
Yeah, so like, have you ever like fucked a $20 hooker without a condom, SGA?
No.
not smart
Jesus
anyway.
Christ.
SJ.
Donovan.
I don't know that. That's going a little too far. I don't think I can go in that territory. That's too much.
That's
for me
too
to go
risky
into.
for you.
I don't like to go in. I don't like to talk about those things.
What about hand gliding?
Told us you were a virgin last time. You never did send me those dick pics.
Okay, this one,
Ah,
Tenth, you gotta look at the face, right? And Beth, look at the face on this.
oh,
chick.
I've seen this one. Yo, she's creepy. I've seen.
It's not
I've seen
loading
the
for
video.
me.
Did you see it move?
Yes.
Hold on, Den. I'll
Zoom
do it
in
again.
on the. You had to zoom in on the face.
Sometimes it don't load for Denizen because he's in
Okay.
Zimbabwe. Is it loading now?
Yeah.
Zoom in on the face, then.
Tricks on you. This guy was taking a look at the Maria Sabina exhibition in a museum when something unbelievable happened.
Her hands too, by the way. People have caught video of her
The head
hands
of the
moving.
wax figure of Maria
It-
Sabina suddenly tilts to the right, and the man recording freaks out. He sends the video to the manager of the museum, hoping that he can explain what happened, but he has no idea.
¿Qué onda, amigo? No manejo nada de mecatrónica. Es una figura totalmente en cera. Mira, es una pieza
I
total.
thought it was a real person they trying to fake me, but it's a fake piece of wax.
No tiene nada. Mira, te muestro. No hay cables. No hay nada. No es un robot. Es una figura totalmente en cera.
Maria Sabina eyes are not playing tricks on you. This guy was taking a look at the Maria. Your eyes are not playing tricks on you. This guy was taking a look at the Maria Sabina exhibition
Nah.
museum.
It's just a camera.
Unbelievable.
Nah, it moves. It jerks straight to the camera.
Yeah,
Even
it's
the
weird.
eyeballs looks to the camera. It's crazy.
Demons.
¡Ay, hijo de...
That's why when you look at a wax statue,
Sabina suddenly tilts to the right, and the man recording freaks out. He sends the video to the manager and a shaman, but some people believe that she was a
en cera.
Maria Sabina and a shaman, but some people believe that she was a witch and have said that being around her wax figure gave them an uneasy feeling. Is there something dark going on in that museum, or was it just the wind?
I'm gonna say that short was as gay as 10th man. Just saying.
So only 51% gay?
That looked like Tupac and that little
a
thing.
10 man, when you go into a wax museum and you see all these wax figures in the museum, you don't know whether they're actually like alive or they're still. Like you don't know. They could literally like start moving. All of a sudden you start walking by, it starts moving on its own.
Oh, yeah,
What
like
does
you don't
that?
even know
How does
it.
it do it? How does it
scares
move?
the hell out of you.
Guys, if he's gonna be here, you got to let me play with him.
Okay.
You're not gonna be able to teach him. So, what makes them move? SGA Sports Talk.
No, so like when you're walking by it, you assume that it's a wax figure, so it's not gonna move.
Yep.
It's gonna be still.
But
But you
how-
you start walking
how does
by
it
it, it
move?
starts moving on its own.
How does it move?
Maybe I don't know. There's some supernatural element to it.
Do you think it's a demon?
It's a
Because she was a
demon.
witch, like
She's
me.
a witch.
You know that I'm a witch, right?
I bet.
I
That's
do
why when I
rituals
go
and
to
stuff,
wax figures and I walk by it, I don't trust it that the thing's gonna move and scare me. I don't trust it. I'm like, do something, walk by it.
Anybody else? Anybody else but SGA?
Scare me.
Any idea why? Because you're not playing SGA, so it's not fun.
No, it was supernatural.
Anybody else? Anything about the witch?
It's a hoax.
The witch? I've seen lots of stuff when it comes down to the witch stuff, but this I think is just an optical illusion that, is startling people.
Yeah.
She could have been a witch in her area. I do believe that, that stuff actually does exist. And
So
there are
maybe
people
nothing
who
with
did
the
that
moon
throughout
alignment?
history.
It could be the
Nothing
moon.
with the moon alignment. I wouldn't jump to supernatural either, right? I would assume that through the head is a separate piece, and through sweat and separation it shifted. I would never assume supernatural.
I would say optical illusion first and foremost. However,
Every time you guys say supernatural, I just want to go, carry on my wayward son.
you
Fucking
do
show.
know that
Go ahead,
Nice, man. That sounded nice.
we do know that, throughout history, there's been lots of people who have practiced witchcraft, whether or not it's real or not, whatever. However, I mean, there is something to like when they used herbs to treat people within their communities, that was often successful. And we know this for a fact. So,
yeah, somebody came up on Glenn's or your show or somewhere a couple months ago, and they were like, do you know, 10th Man, that Eye of New was mustard seed and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I heard of something like that before, but I don't know. And that's what it is if you went out and gathered some fucking birch bark is or willow bark, I should say, willow bark to fucking cure somebody's headache, you were a witch.
Exactly. And we're talking, I mean, I've done technically by the old definition, I would be considered a witch because I do use homeopathic methods before I start going to buy like fucking Robitussin and shit like that. I mean,
and then
there's lots of stuff.
Your wife 100, 200 years ago goes to Beth to get some stuff because she got morning sickness or cancer, and then she dies, and then everybody blames Beth for her dying.
Yeah, the labor and delivery goes wrong because it's medieval fucking times and everywhere is dirty and shit, and the baby doesn't make it for whatever reason, and now I'm getting burned at the cross or burned at the stake. Great.
Why not? Still here, Joe?
Still here, G.
I was listening to Chasing Sirens. I'm back.
Sup, OG?
Yeah, Denizen.
Don't you mean running from Joe?
Go ahead, Denizen.
Shout out to OG. Shout out to Rude Mudcrab, Austin.
Yeah, everybody's allowed.
What's your due diligence?
I got you there. I got you there, 10th. You know, 10th, it's nice being over here where the panel is open. Everybody can join, and instead of being over at OG's room where only certain people who are straight can join. I'm just saying, it's cool over here where everybody's welcome. He's like school gay people.
Are you trying to foster?
I see snow.
OG, don't listen to Joe. He's talking nonsense.
Hey, 10 Man, I have something to share. About Maria Sabina. She's a queen. She's a queen of magic mushrooms.
Oh, the queen of magic mushrooms.
She invented she was inventor of psilocybin mushrooms. She used them in her sacred healings.
Does she gamble?
Sure, no, she was the inventor of magic mushrooms. Have you ever eaten
you can't invent something that grows naturally in nature.
Nah, but she said she's the queen of magic mushrooms, the lady who the creepy statue.
That's different from the inventor, dude.
That's
no, she didn't invent
PayPal down below. Anybody who's restreaming, you're perfectly.
No, she didn't invent. No,
SCG. Remember what I said when
share your own payment links.
And he's the host.
Denizen and/or Beth. Your channel links. Get those out there. Hold on. Pause. If you put your payment links and your channel links through the StreamYard, it will just put it into all the channels automatically.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, because it shares cross-platform. Yeah, so just FYI. Anyway, go ahead, guys. I'm just trying to do logistics.
All right. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so grateful that you have all turned up to watch this show. We are trying to make money after all, so it would be wonderful if you could send us a few bucks to show us that our time is valued. We thank you. Please continue to watch and enjoy yourself, and make sure you thank 10th Man for the amazing content, and Joe for sending it over, and me for making sure that he got it.
And me for being cute.
And Denizen for fixing his microphone and saving our
I don't know. You tried to come at me on Dusty's last night or Chuck's.
I'm just here to drink to put up with your nonsense. Sorry, Joe.
I think 10th, you need to take a recording of what she did there, or one with her, and get you a
Yes.
little thing going. Yeah.
I'll do that. Sure. I'll do them for everybody because I love you guys.
Great. So I don't know what I don't know what any of these videos are. These are
Oh, let me
these
zoom
these
in.
are strange videos. Joe
Right. Some
Cool
of them
sent
are
us today.
weird. Blah blah blah.
Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you.
That's some dank shit.
What the? Oh!
Oh, you got. Oh shit.
So word for the wise, everybody. If you start losing your breath, sit down. If you feel dizzy, sit down. Not on your chair, on the ground.
By the way, that guy passed out. Looked like he was dead, but he came back to a few minutes later.
And his butt crack was showing. He was full
It
plumber.
sure was. He was full painter mode.
Fuck, that hurt.
Crack kills.
That's just scary. He's smoking weed. That's crazy.
He's doing it wrong.
So I'm in the immortal eternal wars of OG. That's crazy. No, I didn't get it right. That's crazy. I ain't got it right.
That's crazy.
There you go. It's amazing. Yeah, that's crazy. That's it. Yeah.
Should look like it hurt.
No. And
He
then
was
he was
twitching.
out. I thought he was dead.
Nah.
He laid there still not moving for a long time. And all
Well,
that shit.
look, the last time I really fucking fell and hurt myself, I laid there for 5 minutes just because I was worried about
This ain't the last time.
Tatita.
Yeah.
Yes, Java. Oh my god.
Dorbs.
Please.
Dorbs.
Java, if you're gonna scream at everybody, why don't you do it so
ISJ.
loud?
I have a question for you, Tent Man. Have you ever
Sure.
taken heroin? Have you ever taken
Oh.
marijuana? Have
No.
you taken weed?
I mean, if you count prescription medications, yes.
And I think marijuana and weed is the same thing.
Yeah, it is.
So technically, yes to all of the above.
Wow.
Why? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious. I'm just curious. If you've ever taken them before? I was just asking.
I wish that I had some of the first one that you said right now, because it feels like my arm got half cut off. But you know, what do you do?
Are you?
Yeah,
I want to
the
know if
meds
you're.
they give you in the hospital, the pain medication is very, very similar to heroin. So if you've
It
been
is.
to the hospital and you got one of those opiate pain medication
Mhm.
treatments, yeah, you're pretty close to heroin right there.
At
Yeah, it's
STG, I've
morphine.
muted my mic at least 15 times on this panel because I'm coughing, because I'm smoking the second one that you said right
Yes.
Yeah, marijuana is legal in a lot of places now.
now. Who gives
Yes.
a fuck? I'm sorry. Sorry, that was
The same
emotional
as drinking,
trauma. That
except
was
for
trauma.
Yeah,
The
but
man don't
SGA is
deserve this
different, right?
liver.
Are you a
That was my
stoner,
bad.
Joe? Are you?
It's the
yeah,
only way
I-
we can deal with people. Yeah, it's the only way
Joe's
that
not
we
a
can.
stoner.
I
He's
fought-
black.
Because if
I
if
fall
we're
under
not
that
high,
definition,
SGA, we'll just be
under
screaming
any
at you all the
sense of the
time.
word. What do you think of stoners?
Tent Man, what's your definition of a stoner?
No.
You
You
were asked a question.
You, what do you think about stoners? What do you think about them?
Stoners just take marijuana and heroin and get high.
Yeah,
Just the
but
two-
I like it.
two of them?
aren't they
I
bad
like it
guys
too.
though for
I'm
smoking
liking it
weed?
too.
Making
like a
passes
happy
in
meal?
yourself.
Is that like a happy
didn't-
meal to you, man?
I like getting high too.
Okay,
There's
all right.
no problem. There's no problem with getting high.
Oh yeah.
Once in a while,
You
you
get
get
wet?
high. Like, I don't think there's a problem with that.
Can you please get high right now?
What? Just be nice. That dude.
You smoke glass?
Hey, you should listen to a song. There's a song by Afro Man called
Oh.
"Because I Got High." It's a really funny song. You should watch it.
Yeah, you gotta
we've
ease
seen it.
into
Watch
that
it.
kind of stuff, SGA. You gotta ease into it.
They
Really
smashed
slowly. Like, I
down my
started with
door
crack.
because I wrote.
Crack's not that bad.
Shit, I've
Yeah,
seen Joe
and-
sing that song.
And that one, 10th man, dude is in a cell and some drunk dude just knocking him on the back of the head, which he could easily beat up the guy's drunk, but instead he got scared and two female guards come in and had to confront the drunk man. It's hilarious. Just started attacking him for no reason. Like, dude, I'm in the tank like you. And you see he's drunk because he can't hit and all that.
Hey Joe, I have a question for you. So if you're
Not
on,
while the video's playing, everybody's watching the video. I'm just teaching you. I don't mean to be cruel, but you don't listen, so I'm starting to yell at you. I need you to listen.
No, you have to. You have to.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Busy
there's
Bone.
no
That's Busy
choice
Bone.
in it at this
And
point.
Crazy Bone.
Now they bring two females in there. I think they get into it too. Yeah, dude, leave out and they get into it.
Yo, the
Yeah.
drunk tank is awful.
Yeah, that's Busy
Oh
Bone
my
and Crazy
god.
Bone. Way back in the day.
Now that's got to be going to heaven.
The
Look, he's
taser's on
got their
the floor.
taser.
The taser's on the floor.
Ah, no, that guy's going to
Oh
heaven.
my god, these women are not doing a very
They're
good job.
horrible, right? They're horrible
Oh
at
my
this.
goodness, this
All
is
they gotta do
ridiculous.
is reach over, pick up that taser, and it's fucking done for them.
And they ain't doing nothing, like just hanging on. You want to eat with an arm? It's
And
so
H
weird.
glasses.
What are they?
Fucking good. That was good. The last bit.
The
What are they
fuck?
going to do?
Wait.
Like that for eternity?
This this looks like something I saw in the Karma Sutra.
I know, right? With three people, though. Yeah,
I'm fucking learning.
that's shit crazy. What are y'all doing? Y'all not affecting any arrests. You're not constraining them. I don't know what you guys are accomplishing.
They're laying
My feminism, my rights.
I don't think women should be in this position at all.
Yeah,
But not-
he's
not
a
teaching
drunk.
women.
Imagine if there was somebody serious trying to hurt them. You know, this nigga was drunk and they barely able to handle him. Imagine it was some roided up drunk or some.
Yeah,
Some
like,
can do.
PCP. I'm telling you,
What do
we've
you
had
mean, what is
when I worked at the hospital, we had a guy come in who was up on PCP or something. They had him restrained to the
Are you smoking
stretcher,
that shirt?
and like all of a sudden we heard this noise, and like we looked over, he was standing up with the fucking
stretcher on his
rail.
back.
Yeah, dude. And fucking he ran full force at the fucking door. And
Nice.
I mean, dude, like
Uh,
they get idiot strength. It's scary.
I'm the worst. All I be thinking is, I want to see the video. I wonder if they got video. That's all I be thinking nowadays. Man, I want to see
Shintai,
that.
I'll get your back.
I can remember when I was younger and people were talking about how come there are no videos of aliens. And this came out of somebody's mouth. You think about it. Are there videos of car crashes and plane crashes? No one's there with a camera to catch it. Now you can just put on a station and watch a fucking car crashes forever. You know, plane crashes for 5 of them a week in the news. No, it's crazy. And the
Tev, can
video
you
is
highlight?
everywhere.
Can you highlight Fat Daddy's?
when I'm
Highlight
looking
Fat
at that
Daddy's
video,
comment, Tev.
when I'm looking
SGA?
at that video,
You can't.
I think the female police officer should not been in that situation. They're risking their lives, man. It's a drunk person, man. They could get punched.
They did get punched.
Then
That's
why
a very
why
good
in you know when you have something
I'm
like
gonna read
that,
this out loud.
those
Oh
people
my
should not.
fucking
Those
God.
female police officers should
Oh
not
my
have
God.
been
I
involved.
don't know how you have the fucking patience. My patience is very thin, which is why I've been pretty fucking quiet, because Mama Beth is about to get the fucking belt and tell
I
somebody.
know, but then you
"Learn
guys wonder why every
manners."
once in a
I
while
know,
I
I'm
flip out.
funny too, Beth. I'm just saying.
You guys wonder why I flip out.
Okay.
So,
Oh my God, I am on Denizens' channel. I am a gluten for punishment.
You stupid dude.
Now I want to be mad at Dennis
How'd
because
you
that's why
get caught
the comment that he wanted up.
Thanks for keep coming back, Fab Daddy. We love you.
10th man, you know why people do all this dumb shit on the internet just to get views? Just
This I want to hear.
No, this guy want to do some dumb shit, get drunk in an elevator, and then have 2 female police officers take him down.
Oh, they're in the elevator. Thank you. Thank you for clearing that up.
No, but people do dumb shit on the internet, right?
Is this fucking
people
real?
people are assholes on the internet. Like people want to
You're
do
right,
this dumb
FGA.
shit.
You are 100% right.
Somebody
Like,
please
why you
tell
do
me
this
I'm
dumb? Why
wrong.
this
On the
guy?
internet.
Is this
Then why
Prime?
did this guy get drunk in the first
Bad
place, man?
business.
Like,
Am I
Why
if he
being
did he get
wouldn't,
drunk
if
in
this
the
man wouldn't have
elevator?
gone drunk, then these
Am
Yeah,
I,
why
two
is he fucking
female
around
police
with two
officers
fucking
wouldn't have to
Ossifers?
take him down.
am I being fucking trolled right
You're
now?
right, man.
Somebody
Yeah.
please
Yes, a
tell
little
me.
bit.
I'm
Please
a
tell me
nice
I'm being
troll.
trolled. Please.
A little bit.
I'm not one of those badass trolls who come in and just fuck around with people. I don't do that
All
shit.
those bad people.
No, he just does the consistently
All right,
autistic guy.
He's gonna go in the basement for just hang out in the basement for a few minutes, SJ. Holy fuck.
Okay, let's get back to the elevator battle.
On fucking real. Holy
This man must be a gluten for punishment.
Austin Murphy, I think he's a troll also. I really do. Which is why I don't feel bad about fucking yelling at him at this point, because I'm pretty sure he's a troll.
Man, that guy gets my fucking anxiety to 1,000,000%.
Dude, you know, I was
Yeah,
gonna
makes
come
it
on a
better
couple
too,
of
right?
times and I didn't talk because I had no I was like, I'm gonna talk to this guy for 5 fucking minutes and I'm gonna be screaming and cussing him out. I'm not going on 10th Mans. I don't have the patience. I am way too much of a bitch for that today.
I hear you.
But believe it or not,
You gotta understand, just like I know what you're saying about him, you gotta understand the first time I fucking met 10th Man, it was the same kind of feeling.
Same.
Lord. Well, no,
You just fucking heard it. You just fucking heard it. Same.
There's nowhere close to the similarities. You're being ridiculous.
Lindsay said he used to troll CT, bro.
10th Man is the only one I've actually officially did a video to drag.
Mm-hmm.
That's real talk.
Heavy, yeah.
That is real talk. I'll argue with motherfuckers all the time, but I relish in the nonsense, 10th.
Fuck you.
If you have
It's
patience,
the only way to
a
be able
doctor.
to effectively continue to do this after so many years.
Joe, I don't know how you're not flipping out and yelling yet.
I think
Because
I'm
Joe-
refreshed. I've been up all night on panels. Then I didn't hop on that one with y'all at 4:00 in the morning because I had to be up at 8. But after I did the stuff at the hospital, I got a nice nap, and then I saw you guys. So I'm in a pleasant mood. Hey, way to start the day, right? I'm in good. And y'all playing videos. 10th ain't setting the world on fire. 10th and Beth playing videos sounded like a plan to me.
Joe, I'm happy you're here. I love
Isn't
you.
that nice?
I can fuck
That
that up.
panel eventually devolved into two of the guys accusing me and Blackbeard of being PDF supporters.
Oh my god, where was that?
Good. I'm glad I got some sleep.
Over at
Someone got an echo. I might be
Wait,
dead.
did you say PDF supporters or a
yeah,
pedo supporter?
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah,
Where was it?
Same
Denizen?
thing?
Bob's.
Ice cream.
Just in chat?
No, on the panel.
There'll be some crazy motherfuckers over there.
Didn't know he did panels.
Yeah, Dirt Drummer was in here earlier. If you didn't see
No.
that.
At
Joe
night,
never
though,
sends me a link to those things because he doesn't want me.
at night, I know I just been over there last couple. I ain't been over there but a couple times. At night, myself, I found the chick over there, RLM. She likes intellectual shit, and Den will probably beat me over there. So he'll probably be over there, and we can get some intellectual shit off. So at night, so that's why I dig it.
Yep.
Well, I'm not very intellectual, so I can understand.
All
I
right,
like beer.
Opinions.
I like turtles.
I've seen a video earlier where this dude.
I don't know which one of you guys got cats, but it's coming to the point with this kitten, Genocide, that because my other cats will come and meow before they'll try to get on my lap. Genocide comes running as fast as she can and jumps on my lap, right?
Yep.
It's so hard for me not to just punch her.
What my girlfriend used to do that. I thought it was great.
What, punch the cat?
No, jump on my lap
Oh.
hard as she can.
All right, you fuckers. I love you guys all to death. 10th, great show, brother. Joe, Ross, Beth.
We love Jason.
I wouldn't really
You
punch
guys
the
have a
cat.
good
but
one, man. I'm
You
getting
as
the fuck
well,
out of here.
Jason. Tell
Have
your
a
wife
good
I
night,
said
Jason.
hello,
Here
Jason.
like last night, I'm going to fuck to bed and gonna eat, and
Tell Mrs. Jason we said hello.
I will.
Yeah.
All right.
She'll be waiting. All right, you guys take care.
Tell one of the kids to blow me, whichever one tell me that shit all the time. Tell them to blow
All
me.
right, I'll tell you which one. I'll tell you which one.
All right.
He plays
Yeah, I
the
don't like that.
bagpipe. He knows how to blow.
One of the kids, he's a little baby Jason up there. Hey, you see that guy telling him, blow me? Little ass kid. What is Jason?
What is this?
Blow me, Joe.
I don't know, but I seen this dude earlier on a train, and he started.
I don't even
screaming,
know what this is yet.
He started screaming Allah Akbar, and then said
Oh,
it was
shit.
a joke.
That's
No.
not funny.
You do that shit. You do that shit here in the Midwest, you're liable to get shot.
Or beat up here. It's still funny though. Even if he get beat up on the bus, I'm still like, damn, that was funny. I sent
I
you
think
this.
you
I have
deserve
no
to get
idea
beat
what
up
it
for
was
that.
like. Them police busy tonight, yo.
I don't get what the point of
Is
this
there no
was.
sounds? I lose sound. I probably lose
Oh
sound.
no! Look, Cat Williams was playing soccer or whatever, and then he gets into a fight.
Oh, this Cat Williams and the kid.
Yeah.
Hey, stand up. Man, no, look at him. Hey, bro, you know. Hey, I thought you was real funny before, bro. Hey, bro, I think you hilarious, bro.
Wow, Cat looks rough.
This is what led up to the fight.
Hey, once he get up, it's over. He get up.
Hey, bro, you wanna-
Hey, once KO swing is over, don't do it. Hey, you better back up, Cat.
Oh, he stole a kid, yo.
He threw the first punch.
That's
It was
gonna
a
cost him
smack,
some
but I don't
money.
care now. Everything he gets now, he deserves.
Hey,
It's
that's
10
gonna cost him
talking.
some money.
No, hold on. Play that in slow motion.
I can hear y'all. All right.
Hey, bro, you know.
He
Can't,
said, I
you
just
can't
got
handle this one.
Real funny before, bro. Hey, bro, I think you hilarious, bro.
The swing is over. Don't do it.
And the kid don't budge.
Hey, you better back up, Cat.
Down.
What's up?
He thought the boy was gonna be scared.
Mm-hmm.
Big ass up, Cat.
Oh, damn.
Big ass up, Cat.
Hilarious.
Big ass up, Cat.
Okay.
So who's this guy grabbing that kid as if he did something wrong? What's happening here?
Bodyguard.
Yeah, fuck him. He should be shot in the face.
Okay. Big ass up, Cat.
Dude, I wish this kid's big brother was there right now and just put the boots down on that security guard or whoever he is. No, let the kid beat the fuck out of him. He threw the first punch. Time to go to La La Land, motherfucker.
Tell me that's your child. No, he hit me first, bro.
That's what happened back up on me, little boy.
Get out here.
I got sons.
What's up, bro? It's good, bro.
Get away from me, little boy.
Yeah, you really did. You all in his space, man.
Yeah, I'll take him to jail. Hey, you'll get Suge Knight. Yeah, Suge Knight go come.
As a community, y'all let a little broke nigga do that to us.
And what, you think that kid was 14, Joe? Oh, Joe's in the basement.
Yeah. I remember it was a big deal when a kid choked him out.
With
It
a
was
teenager.
all over
That's
TMZ.
funny.
It was all over TMZ and shit.
If you're gonna throw the first, if you're gonna throw the first one, man, you better make it better than that.
Well, I get
Yeah.
that the kid was in his face, but he could have just walked away.
And I don't know if you heard the ramp up. He was mouthing off, you know. I mean, and they was playing I think it was a
Well, we got a
softball
different
game.
perspective here.
Yeah, I think it was a softball game. He was mouthing off to everybody.
Yep.
So he had brought some of that shit himself. Oh yeah,
Cat
he was
was-
dissing the kid. That was part of it. He was dissing the kid.
Joe, was it Cat that you saying he was running his mouth, or the kid was?
Cat.
He really punched that kid right in the face.
And the kid didn't shrink from it or nothing.
Tell me that's your child.
No, he. I was there, bro.
I got some.
Hey, what's up, bro? It's all good, bro. He told me to walk with him.
The police come get up, man. As a community, y'all let a little brother do that to a celebrity.
Ain't that a bitch?
I probably don't care about that.
How y'all gonna let him do that to me? It's y'all fault.
Let him do that to you after you hit him.
Yeah.
I thought it was a smack. No, he punched him.
As a community, y'all gonna let that little kid do that to me.
Hey, Joe, let me pick your brain on Deontay Wilder, man. What's up
Oh
with that? What's
man,
up
I
with that,
wish
dude?
I knew. That nigga done lost his mind at defeat. It broke him, and now apparently he's blaming the sun and gravity for his loss and everything in between, and he's snapping on people. I didn't even
I
know
love that dude, man.
I was a huge fan too, man. Now, after seeing his, that shit, and his
I don't
people
know about
around him
this.
are gaslighting him too. The people around him
Yup.
too.
I don't
agree
know
with that
about this.
100%.
Who is he? What
Deont-
happened?
Deontay Wilder, the heavyweight boxer, he's just had
Okay.
this great knockout. So and so, he got beat up by one of the big white boys that everybody
Tyson
likes.
Fury.
Fury, yes.
Deontay's the baddest motherfucker since Tyson.
Yeah,
That's
Okay.
no lie. That's no lie.
But however, his defense sucks. Right, he's all offense.
Yep.
Tyson had a great defense, and he gets hit a lot, but he can take it. This time, Tyson Fury, and I was rooting for. I like Tyson Fury too. I like both of them. I love Deontay Wilder. And when he lost, he started talking about dude took the pad out his gloves. He poisoned his water supply.
Oh my
and
God.
he had all sorts of excuses of why this happened.
and he lost again.
Right, we get poisoned again. Did this guy take the pad now?
Griff break.
Yeah, he lost his. I think you're right, Joe. I think he's broken.
Send money. You better donate.
Shit up.
Yes, people, please donate to your hosts. We are all taking time out of our day to hang out and provide you with entertainment. So we would appreciate it if you throw 5, 10, 15 bucks to any of us on panel. We will all drop our Cash Apps, Ko-fis,
Yep.
Buy Me a Coffee, whatever in the chats. Please, we appreciate it very, very much. Without you, there would be no show. So thank you.
And
for
I get all the
coming.
clout, right? So even when you donate to those guys, I still get clout. So, donate to them or me. It's all good.
I'll go.
I got the gout. I get all the gout, so donate to me to help my foot.
Yes. Go ahead, Raz.
I'll go the other way with Terrence Crawford. I support what he's doing 100% because he whooped Canelo's ass.
Oh,
he whooped Canelo's ass, and if they want to fight again, pay the man.
Yeah,
if they don't want to pay the man, fuck it.
Mhm. But I blame that shit on Canelo, Raz. Canelo, you remember, he used to fight all the time, which is how you get good. As soon as he started getting big, he did that 1 fight a year shit. He's supposed to get rusty. I don't even root for him like I used to. Oh, this is a good one.
Oh. What the?
Look, I don't know if you can see it, but somebody flew out the car and that's floating in the pool right now.
Oh, that is lucky that that pool was there.
Liberty,
No.
liberty,
Unless they
liberty.
drown.
But now the person can't move and they're in danger of drowning. They're in the, it's only like a foot of water there, but they're in danger of drowning because they can't move.
Yep. Somebody needs to rescue his ass.
The homeowners are gonna come out. It's a chick that's in there.
Are you okay?
Wow.
Are you okay?
What do you think? She just tore through a wall and landed in your house.
Get her out.
How are you not already out there? I'm already out there.
Are you okay? She trying to move. You hear her, she's in pain, but she can't get up.
I gotta say, I ain't never seen no shit like that before.
Yeah, this is crazy. Now she rolled over, she could drown. I'd be out
How are
there
you
too,
not
Ted.
already out there?
Yeah.
Sounds like she can't even breathe. She might. It sounds like she
Right.
might have a collapsed lung.
Go.
I'd have been out there
What
within the
happened to
first
my
10
line?
seconds. I
Hang on,
might
I'll get
stop long enough to take my phone out of my pocket, and then I'd be in there. Oh my God, look how casually he's coming out. You useless imbecile.
There you go, guys. This is, by the way, everybody, this is the link to my live right now. I would really appreciate a like and a sub. I'm trying to get monetized. I'm doing awesome on the watch time, but
And she's
I
got
need
a
the
good
sub
show.
bad, please.
And it's worth it. It ain't just a donate show to help her out. I mean, she has really good shows. You know, the same some of the same people that be over there.
Thank you so much, Joe.
Yeah.
And
I
I'm
would
gonna-
say that we're being pretty hard on this guy, but at least he's not a cop, because then he would shoot her. Go ahead, Beth.
after this video, I'm absolutely advertising this weekend show again.
As a homeowner,
Okay.
I might have too.
Hey, Ted, me and you will be on panel. I had to hear motherfuckers talking about where she was moving.
Yeah.
She
She
didn't
should have
stop
complied.
moving when he said stop.
She should have put her hands behind her back and got down on her face and drowned.
Yes. How could
And
she
let
didn't
them beat her in
just
the
roll
face
over
with
on
a
her face?
canister for 5 minutes.
That she could have
And
held
then when
her
they
breath.
shoot her, it's her fault because she started making furtive movements.
Yeah, yes. Now they're debating, right? Because is she so broken? Do we move her? Because some of the people who were accumulated from outside the street.
You can't leave her in the water though. He needs to put her in
Yeah,
recovery.
right. That is the what the decision they're making right now. Do we pull her all the way out or do we leave her halfway in the water? And they're gonna decide to pull her out.
If she ain't bleeding, I wouldn't pull her out. I'd just make
No, I
sure-
wouldn't have either. I would have just kept her head above the water and left her in there.
As long as that was workable, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
But that's good. Holding her legs like that, that's okay.
Yeah, that's better than what it was, I think. She's in pain, yo.
Oh yeah, she's got
Mhm.
fucking, oh my God, yeah.
She's lucky she
Lucky
ain't
she's
dead.
alive.
I know, right? Yeah,
Look,
Only because she landed in the water, I think.
my son was
Yeah,
in
she
it.
hit the pavement. You're right. It's probably a
She'd
different
be
story.
dead. She'd be dead if she hit that pavement.
Yeah. That's crazy.
My awesome son is gonna go find me some ice cream. I love him so much. He's out with friends. They all skipped today because there was most of the day the seniors went ice skating and they didn't want to go ice skating.
Oh, is that the word? Ice skating.
No, they were really going on an ice skating field trip, and my son was like, yeah, no, I get hurt enough as it is." But I want to take a minute. I want to advertise again this weekend, Saturday, Valentine's Day. That's right. For those of us who aren't celebrating or aren't going out, I'm hosting a badass show. We're going to talk about these men who keep coming on and attacking women and think that it's their duty to do so. And it's not coming from a feminist position by any means. Of course, we'll be called feminists, but that's just because that's all that they have. Would
Beth,
love for everybody to turn up. I'll have an open panel and want to hear your voices on lots of videos that I will be bringing. What's up?
I was gonna say I'm gonna be there and kind of be the neutral party because I see the attack differently, which is I see. Yes, they attack women. Most of these clowns attack men too, and they do see women. But as far as a concerted effort and all of that shit that women claim, like I think you guys over dramatize shit. Because I
think
don't think
women
you
win, yeah.
understand how a lot of these people, like they attack women. I'll watch them attack 7 men, and then when they attack the woman, I'll be like, yeah, that's kind of par for this clown.
Absolutely, I get that, right? But what I'm talking about is specifically the rhetoric that they use. Okay,
Very good.
And as a matter of fact,
That's a good argument.
their ideology actually does not support the rhetoric that they're using. I'm dropping the link. Here's the link for that live in the chat right now. We're calling it the Cry Bully Blitz, and it's going to be a very good time. I'm rather proud of my thumbnail.
Yeah, this is funny. It's
Very
It's a
proud.
snatch and grab, everybody. This guy's good. Somebody steals his cell phone. Watch.
You ever see the
That would've-
sidewalk in London? They got shit painted on there to remind you about that problem.
Is that what it'd be like if Marte stole your cell phone?
I know Raz is a bit confused, man.
I know what that is.
Oh, okay.
I know who Marte is.
All right.
See, I kind of be in the middle of some of that because where some of them guys, no, where some of them guys argue that women shouldn't vote. I don't think you limit who votes. I think you limit what can be voted on. I think that was the purpose.
I never considered that, Raz.
Did you guys?
You know what I'm saying? If you
Wait,
limit,
10th, kick in what he's saying. I'm wondering what your opinion is.
All right.
10th, because that sounds like something out of your mouth to me.
He's got to say it again.
Say it again, Raz.
I would say you don't limit men or women who can vote or landowners, and I don't agree with none of that shit. I think you limit on what can be voted on. That's the core elements of our Bill of Rights in the first place, is limiting the power of government.
Dope, right? Is it?
Them guys don't think so.
Well, here's the thing is, but we've heard Andrew and Rachel say a million times, prior to the 19th Amendment, women's voices were the moral voice in the conversation. They sure had influence, but they were the ones that brought in the different perspectives and were kind of like, they bring the morality to it. They consider the feelings and all of that shit and make the suggestions that way. And that is, a very valuable
Let me get you
one thing that gets lost in there is that a lot of men didn't vote either.
Yeah, very true.
You know what I'm saying? And
look, I don't.
That's why.
Vote.
That's
I
why.
don't like voting.
That's why I come to the position that I'm at. I read my Constitution. I wear some of it, but my worldview comes at you don't limit who can have a say. You limit you don't get to vote on what I got in my fucking pocket.
Right.
My money's mine. I earned that shit. You don't have no right to it.
I'm probably gonna be throwing that shit around in my head for months, Raz. But now that I got you, I gotta ask, what's your opinion on two things: ICE and the illegal immigrants? That's two separate things. I want two separate answers because they're two separate things.
I think they gotta go.
That's the illegal immigrant part. What about the ICE part?
Yep. I think that they're a constitutionally mandated item. I think that INS was doing the same thing before. The Democrats are the ones who demanded ICE be formed. and that's a fact. And I can explain that if you want to.
I don't care. Democrat,
I
left,
think-
right. I think they're both
Sure.
evil. Let me
Well,
ask you another question.
I think you gotta have a law. You gotta have a boundary, because if there's no boundary, there's no liberty.
Ask you another
Because
question.
your liberty can't be yours if you don't boundary at your skin. You see what I'm saying?
I
You
don't
can't
want
be
to
in-
think about it because I don't want to lose my question. I don't want to
Go
concentrate
ahead.
too hard. I'm sorry. I'm just being serious.
all good.
Did Good Renee Good try and run that officer over?
I think she tried to flee, and if you look at the law at the federal level, or even the law Tim Walz signed, that when you try to flee and you're in a vehicle, and whether you try directly or incidentally, that's what I'm looking for, run over a Leo, you're gonna get it.
I think this is the last question. I might have one.
Can you
after
cite that law?
You have broke
I
up.
would do it. I would do it if I was standing, not as a cop. If I was
Can you
standing
cite
as a-
that law?
No, what is the law? Cite the law, please.
Tim Walz signed a law about cops being able to defend themselves when a car's coming at them.
No. You said when a person's fleeing. You said something
Yeah,
totally different.
yeah.
Yeah. What
That's- yeah,
is
felony
the law?
flight. Felony flight.
And can you cite the law?
You want me to go find the code?
Yes.
In 1
Okay.
second. Yeah, wait
Listen.
1 second. One more question I have for you. Right. Actually, go find the code. Because I got
Yes,
maybe two
something
questions.
that'll allow me to read it because I don't believe you at all.
And the fact that you said flee and then you said try to hit. Suddenly, I want to see the law too.
In New York, if they flee, police are told to stand down. You get their tag number
Right.
and you track them down later because they're concerned about
Yeah, there's no way
citizens
that
being injured.
there's no way that there's a law unless it just hasn't been challenged. That
Yeah, but-
allows deadly force for fleeing.
Minnesota,
or-
hold
or
on,
the-
hold on.
or the-
Minnesota
hold on.
statute 609066.
Somebody look that up. So here's what I'm worried
You know
about.
I am.
Raz, I'm not worried about this. This is why I asked you that line of questions. Raz, realize that I asked you. Do you think the girl was trying to hit the cop? You said no. And then you quoted that it was a good
No, hold
shoot. Oh, wait. Wait,
Okay.
let me finish.
Well,
Then you
I
said
gotta
it was
correct a little bit there.
Okay, correct. I'm done. It don't take a second.
Okay.
And then you said it was a good shoot because you're allowed to shoot a person when they try to run you over. So you're saying you don't think she tried to run him over, but you do think it's a good shoot cause she tried to run him over.
No, I don't think it makes a difference if you say in your head, I'm gonna run this dude over, or I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, and I run that dude over.
You know what?
Either way, hold on. Either way, hold on.
Either.
Either way, if I'm standing there and I'm in that position, I'm defending myself same way.
Okay.
So
First
you're
of all,
gonna put yourself in front of the car?
Yeah, he's wrong about the law too. Go ahead.
No, okay.
all right. Is this the law that Tent has up?
Yes. Now it's
Intent.
065. Oh no,
Is this-
066. Here it is. Yep.
I was finna
Yeah.
say, Raz, the first thing you said, it don't matter if they intended to. Intent is a real big thing in the law, right? Especially in that case. That's intent. You can't throw
Yeah,
that out.
it doesn't mention driving at all. It doesn't mention vehicles at all, except one time. And the one time it mentioned vehicles is if someone fires a weapon at a vehicle, that's considered deadly force.
Hmm.
If the law as amended allows officers to use deadly force if a vehicle accelerates towards them or others, as this is interpreted as creating an immediate life-threatening danger.
That's
That's
always
the point.
Yeah,
That's the point.
That's nowhere. There's nowhere in that law.
Wait, I think he
Okay,
said
but
if someone
pause.
tries to run you over, you can shoot them. I assume that's always been the law. They've always
Absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
haven't had
Well,
a chance
well, why
to
would
fully
that be?
investigate this yet,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it says here less than lethal munitions.
Yeah.
Less lethal.
Well, the part you got, let me see. Less than lethal munitions, projectiles, blah, blah, blah.
I mean, it does say the other thing, but
Again, it doesn't mention driving at all anywhere in the entire law, and it makes one mention of vehicles, and that one mention is when firing at a vehicle where another person might be in the vehicle is considered deadly force. My sound good?
Okay, the very first part says that the authority to use deadly force conferred on peace officers by this section is a critical responsibility that no genocide, get the fuck out of here. Responsibility that fucking
Oh my
bitch.
God.
Responsibility that shall be exercised, tries to jump right on my lap, be exercised judicially and with respect for human rights and dignity and for the sanctity of every human life. The legislature further finds and declares that every person has a right to be free from excessive use of force by officers acting under color of law. Boom, boom, boom. Everything you're saying is negated right there.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you lose your inalienable, fundamental, incorporated rights based on employment? Simple question. It's a yes or no
I don't
answer.
give a fuck about nothing you're
No,
saying.
no, waffling. No waffling.
Raz.
Is that a yes
The
or no?
answer is yes.
Raz.
Bullshit.
Are you sure?
What does inalienable mean, Joe?
Well, we know what it means, but
It means you can't take it away. It means
Yes,
you can't
but
take it away.
You
come at me with an argument.
Slow down, Raz. Hear the
you
argument.
can.
Hear the argument without the emotion. When you sign a contract, which is what police do, you give away certain rights. Like, for instance, I got the right to call you a piece of shit. When I become a cop, I sign a piece of paper taking away that right. Yeah?
No.
It also happens in the military too.
Military takes your rights, yeah.
You still have the right to defend yourself.
Yeah, but you don't have the right to get
You
up
even
and go
have
get
that
a-
in jail.
You don't have the right to get up and go smoke.
You even
weed.
have the right to defend yourself in jail.
Well, we're talking about some rights you do give up, and that was your assertion. Do you give up any of your rights? I think is what you're saying. Some of them you do because of your employment. The answer is yes.
Right.
Joe's right.
No, I would say control
And
manner.
whatever Raz is
Control
saying
manner.
is irrelevant. Okay. So it is an excessive use of force to take a step towards a car while pulling your weapon. And then when the person in the car gets scared because they see you pulling your gun, that you shoot them through the windshield and through the side of their car. That's an excessive use of force. I don't
I would
care
argue-
about.
I would argue
I don't
that-
care about the
I
federal
would argue
immunity.
standing on the gas when there's somebody standing in front of you is excessive use
If
of
he
force.
Okay, so no,
Standing on the gas.
Absolutely.
Another thing Raz pulled out of his ass for $500.
I
Really?
think,
So
Raz,
that's
you're
fine.
now saying
Raz.
that she did try to run him over. Now, yeah.
No. She tried to run. She tried to run, and he was in the way. Whether she wanted to
No,
kill
he put
him
himself
or-
in the way.
No, she did
He
that.
wanted to kill her. No,
She did that.
he put himself in front of the car.
Do you have a right to flee? Do you have a right
He
to flee?
put himself
Do you have
in
a
the
right to
middle of
flee
the
from Leo?
road.
Do you have a
If
right
anybody
to
else
flee?
interrupts,
Do you have a
I'm
right
gonna have
to
to
flee
kick you.
for?
I'm sorry.
Okay, all right then.
Not you. You and I are arguing.
Do you have a right to flee from Leo when you're stopped?
Nope,
No.
that's not what we're discussing. That's
No.
not what we're discussing.
Yeah.
That's not what we're discussing.
You can't take things out of
No.
out and say
you
they
don't get to
count.
make up your
You
own
can
scenario
flee.
based on your feet. No, don't.
You
No.
can
That's projection like a
choose to
motherfucker.
flee, but you're gonna have to deal with the consequences for it.
Sure. And when you try to run somebody over with a car, whether you mean to
Yeah.
harm or you mean to flee, if they defend themselves, you got to accept that
Listen to
responsibility.
your words, Raz. You keep saying when you try to run somebody over with a car, you can't have it both ways. Right?
You can't have it
I keep
both
telling
ways.
you,
Furthermore, hang
Hey,
on. Furthermore,
does that
hang
hold
on.
on? What that video we just
No, no,
watched
no, no,
with,
no,
that, with
hang
that lady
on.
that went in the pool? Does
hang
her
on.
saying she didn't mean to throw herself out of the car and go into that pool? Does that change the fact of what happened?
It won't change the fact. Oh, excuse me. It won't
Wait.
change the fact of what happened. But what you're trying to do is deflect to a whole different thing.
No.
Right?
Wait a second.
You
Hang
said
on.
you
Can
just quoted 10th man when someone tries to run you over. And you keep
Yeah.
saying that's not what happened. How can you have it both ways? How can you use it in an argument
No.
for 10th man?
Gentlemen,
I'm
wait a
saying it
second.
doesn't make no
wait.
difference.
10, tell me out here. Wait a second. Listen, here's the other problem, though. The officer has a duty to not put himself in front of the car. It's one
Yeah.
thing if he had slipped on the ice and fallen down, then by all means, okay? But he stepped himself not even in front, just close enough to get bumped. All right. You show me where he had any kind of actual internal bleeding, please. I'm not going to, based on the video I saw, I won't believe it until I see a medical report. And I worked in healthcare. I worked in healthcare, so you can't bullshit me.
If you pull a gun, hold on. If you pull a gun on me, hold on. If you pull a gun on me and I shoot, if you pull a gun on me and I draw on you and I put you down right in your place, I'm gonna have no medical report of no damage, and I still defended myself right and proper, right?
What's that got to do with anything?
Because a car coming at you is no different than somebody pointing a gun at you.
Arguing.
Oh,
I
this
can't.
this is a terrible argument you're making because the bottom line,
you guys are terrible at countering his argument, and you I'm trying to be reasonable here, but
I fully
it's very
negated
frustrating.
his argument.
Well, let's say your counters, because I thought ours were like super excellent.
I fully
Raz,
negated his argument.
Let's
So
hear
what
Tess,
are we
man.
missing?
Raz, you just said if someone pulls their gun on you and you put them down, blah blah blah, justified shoot.
I equate that. The reason I said that, just let me say this. The reason I said that is because a car coming at you is the same deadly, damaging threat.
It would not have been coming at him.
Bad sentence doing it, remember?
Sorry, I'm muting. I'm sorry.
Just give me a second. So, is a car a weapon?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Okay. So why would you put yourself in front of a weapon?
Happens every day.
Read Shintai.
So, oh my God. So what you're saying is that someone is allowed to orchestrate a situation where they're allowed to use deadly force against you.
Did he control what gear the car was in?
That's not the discussion. You're saying that
is part of the
someone is
discussion.
allowed to walk in front of a vehicle and then go, "Oh, my life's in danger."
If the car's stopped, you better believe it.
And why would you believe that that's okay?
Because it happens in every parking lot every day.
That's not the discussion. Why is there a law
That is
or
a
a
discussion.
policy that says that a cop is supposed to stand in front of a car, or are there policies contradicting that?
Can be both.
No, because the policies for federal forces specifically state that you're not supposed to. Do
Sure,
that.
and
So
that,
what
and
you're
that
saying is
policy
it
is that you're
doesn't
not
matter.
supposed
No,
to
hold on,
block
hold
the
on.
car
You're
or try
saying
to stop the car.
it doesn't matter what the policy is. It doesn't matter what the law is. You just think it's okay
Rights
for
trump
people
both.
to shoot
Rights
people
trump
in the
both. Do they not?
face
Rights
when
trump
they
both.
don't
Do they
do what they're
not?
told. I'm
Rights-
just asking you a
rights
question.
trump
You
both.
think it's okay to take someone's life after you walk in front of their car, right?
To defend your own, you bet.
No, no,
He
but you
wasn't
walked
in
the
self-defense.
car. Pause. Well,
Absolutely
you
in
walked
self-defense.
in front of the
Absolutely.
car. You walked in front of the car,
Sure.
right? What was your intent by walking in front of the car?
I would argue that his initial intent was to film the other lady, the one that said "Drive, baby, drive."
The one he
already
already
knows
has.
So no, hold on. So you walked in front of a weapon to record.
He wasn't the one directly dealing with Renee.
Answer the question.
This
You walked
nigga
in
dance
front of
everywhere.
the weapon.
How am I dancing?
That's why I can't stand you guys arguing with these people, because you go around.
I can't stand you arguing with him. You're the one letting him dance.
All right, fine. I'll bounce.
No, you're the best thing smoking. Nigga, don't go nowhere.
He's dancing yeah, he didn't have
All
to.
right, now
leave.
Denizen, I'll fight. Pardon me, Denizen?
You were the one playing the fucking trombone.
Sir.
You're stepping
No,
into
because I
every
want to.
trap.
Every single time. Yeah, you don't back somebody into a corner by chasing their bullshit all around the fucking courtyard. Every time he changed the subject to something even dumber than the thing he said before, you ran after it.
I agree.
Because I'm letting him set his own trap.
Yeah, okay. I just put the brick wall up in front of him and let him bang his head up against it so everybody can see how dumb he is. You know what I find interesting, though, is how this motherfucker consistently, for as long as I've known him, has managed to take the wrong position in every single fucking controversial issue I've ever seen.
I know, it's weird.
It's like he's got a gift for it.
The weird thing.
Yeah, the bottom line too, you can watch that footage over and over and over again. Number one, the cop didn't step all the way in front of the vehicle, but seriously, policies
He did at one point.
they're not supposed to intentionally put themselves in front. What the fuck? Why? Where are people's minds with this?
Because it's got nothing to do with the actual facts of the incident, Beth. They're not looking at it objectively. He's already has some foregone conclusions about whether it be illegal immigrants, ICE itself as an agency, the enforcement of immigration issues. It's got nothing to do with this shooting. So all that stuff is preloaded into his belief system, and then in order to maintain his belief system, he will filter out information and insert information that doesn't even exist. These people will remember Peretti's gun went off. He was.
Oh, that's so bullshit. It's been proven.
They just add shit. They just add shit, right? Like they'll filter out whatever contradicts with their beliefs, and if they need to add stuff that isn't there, they will make shit up and pull it out of their fucking ass.
Yeah, but how else are you going to get them to rationalize it by saying stupid things like he was recording? That's why he put himself in front of the weapon,
Yeah.
right? You don't understand.
That's not
You-
even trying to make an arrest.
No. He did it on purpose. He had been drugged by a car weeks earlier, and he had played this scenario in his head many, many times. And this was his chance to get revenge. It doesn't matter who he's getting revenge against. He's going to get revenge.
When you and him were arguing 10th, you guys were using car and pistol interchangeably, both being weapons. His argument was that, you put yourself in front of a weapon every day when you cross the street. And your counter was, and not so directly, that when it is okay to put it in front of a gun, is that a normal thing, though? So that was a good argument.
Well, you gotta let him hang himself. And everybody yelling at him at the same time doesn't help. But
Can I
anyway,
ask
so this
y'all
is
a
what we're.
question?
Yes, of course.
Okay, this is a question that I've had since this whole thing started, or since the incident, right?
Yes.
And nobody seems to want to answer this question. All right.
Hey, Tootie, I didn't even see you, girl. I have to say hi. I didn't even see you. I wasn't looking at the phone.
He called you the C word. Go ahead, Todd.
Oh. Okay. Now, say whenever this lady was gunning her car, right?
Yep.
What would have happened if the cop would not have shot her and she would have continued driving erratically and hit a pedestrian?
It was not
Would
there.
you
We
be
know
yelling
that.
at the cop for not stopping her then?
Wait, we
No
know
offense, but you're adding stuff that didn't happen. She didn't gun the car, and she wasn't driving erratically.
And we know she wouldn't have hit any pedestrians because after he shot her, there's a great camera view. Hold on, that no one is anywhere near her, and she runs into a car, 10 car lengths away. No one was there, so there is no. She could have continued to hit someone. That's not a thing.
And when you kill somebody who's driving the vehicle, you make the vehicle under less control, and you make the driving more erratic. And she actually ran into a parked car because he shot her.
Well, I could have swore I saw the car jump before he shot her. So I don't
Jump.
know.
You mean like she gave the gas to drive off, or jump? I'm
Yes.
not sure what that means.
Yes, that's just what it looked like from what I saw.
Well, when I
I'm
drive off, my
asking
car
a
doesn't
question.
jump.
Don't come at me. I'm just asking.
I'm not coming at you. Don't get crazy because someone asking you to defend what came out of your mouth. It's not coming at you when I question what you said. I'm saying your terminology there, when her car jumped. It looks to me like when I pull out the driver every day or make a turn, I don't think you'd say your car jumped, Joe. I think you were trying to color it by saying, I think, here's my point, because you were thinking about something else.
I'm gonna turn you up, Pat.
Would you have called it jumped under normal conditions when your car accelerates? Would you have said, my car jumped when I pulled out the lot?
Let me clarify my wording then, since this is hard to comprehend. I'm sorry. Okay.
It's not hard.
Did he accelerate the car before she was shot?
Yeah, it also looked like she hit the brake too to avoid hitting him.
Nonetheless, did she accelerate that car before she was shot? That's my question.
Yeah,
she had to move it forward. Yes.
There you go.
That's not gunning it. That's not gunning it and driving erratically.
She would have kept going. She could have hit somebody,
There was no one there. We know. Remember, I just told you. You're wrong, though, right? Does reality come into play as long as we're talking about this?
No,
Hold on. Let me finish.
Nobody up here is talking fucking reality right now, so don't even start shit with me. No,
I'm not
nobody up here
starting
is saying
shit,
word of
Beth.
fucking reality.
I'm
Y'all
sorry,
just doing.
Beth.
I think that this was what's in his head. This is what's in his head. This is what he was thinking. You don't
Beth.
know what the fuck the man was thinking.
Tootie, I am addressing what you said. You said that there's a possibility that if she would have continued, she'd have hit someone. I thought we already agreed that there was no one there.
I asked.
Or do you? Hold on.
Asked.
You'll
I did
never
not make
learn
a
if you
statement.
talk. I think you
asked.
know that. That's why you talk over people, because you don't want to learn.
Joe, shut the fuck up. That's all you ever do. Is
No
talk.
thanks. I'll do what the fuck I
Don't
want.
let him trigger you. He's been like this for 2 weeks. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it to you. That don't. So one at a time.
Yeah, Beth. I thought we'd agree. I'm sorry. I thought we'd agreed, Tootie, that there was no one there. There's plenty video that there was no one down that street in the street sidewalk. Do you agree with me that that was a thing?
So
or there
pause.
people? Yeah.
This is a 3D video that's been and it shows the two videos, right? So he already has the gun out before she starts going forward. Let's watch this.
Of course.
Dusty. Shit. Test.
There you go. That was powerful.
Using the same video forensic tools as agencies like the FBI, this nonprofit group is giving us a unique look at Renee Good's fatal shooting.
We're based in Paris, France, and we specialize in...
I don't care about that part.
Francisco Sebregandi says he and his colleagues at IMAX between able to combine videos and create animation.
You like me, Ted.
Frame matching between multiple videos, and photogrammetry, which Index says provides
Photogrammetry.
measurements of time and distance that allows them to create animations.
And so, for example, we can place in the 3D model the vehicle exactly in the position as we see them in the images, but then are able to look at the scene.
Damn, he was point blank on the third shot.
Right. So he's already pointing the gun at her before she goes forward.
Yeah, we know this
Prove me
already.
wrong.
That was in the video. You can see it in the video. And then when she tries to pull off, she stops and then pulls off again because she's not trying to gun it and run him over. She also pulls the wheel all the way over to the right in order to get around him again to avoid hitting him. But he was determined to stay in front of her and shoot her in the face.
Yes.
See, that's why I asked the question. I did not make a statement. I asked.
Okay, everybody
What
calm
if?
down. Watch.
I said, what if? And then y'all come at me.
No,
So-
We
everybody calm
answered your
down.
question, and you saying what's coming at you.
See, look. See, watch. See, you can see that down in the bottom right-hand corner here. Watch. Bottom right-hand corner. You will see she's going back, and then she's going to stop, and he pulls his gun out. So I say she got scared and went forward because he pointed a gun at her. Watch. I'll even do a slow-mo for you guys because it's muted. So slow-mo. She stops. Watch. Now she stops. And he points the gun and shoots her.
Yeah, as soon as he pulled that gun, she tried to take off. She turned the wheel and tried to. I think that intent. If we're curious about intent, I think her turning the wheel away from the guy who's on the left of her car, turning to the right and backing up shows intent not to hit a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, no. That's not what I was talking about. I wasn't even talking about hitting the top. That's not even what I was talking about.
You were talking about the masses of people that she could have hit had he let her keep going. And I'm saying
Yes.
there were no masses
That's
of people
why
there.
that's why I was asking the question. That's why I asked specifically after that if she kept going after he pulled the gun or before. That's why I was asking the question, because I wasn't for sure. And y'all said yes, she kept going.
It's worse than that too. It's reckless to shoot the driver
Yeah.
because then the car could run into somebody. Now nobody has control of the quote unquote deadly
now-
weapon.
And on top of that,
Go ahead.
Sorry. I was just going to say, there is a physical reaction when traumatic things happen, especially ones that cause instantaneous loss of life. Okay. Where the
Yeah, she
muscles
was
will
saying, yeah.
contract really fucking hard. And that's why you see her car peel out and smash into those other cars. And even though the cars stopped her cars, you can see her wheels are still spinning. Okay.
Then after the cop shot her,
Yeah.
it was over with. She was on a
The
deadly
cop-
path.
She was on a very dangerous, deadly path. Absolutely.
Had she not
It's
hit
the same
that car,
thing- Think back to Charlie Kirk, too. In that moment, we all saw him go like this, right? He tenses up really fast.
Yeah.
That is a common reaction with traumatic, instantaneous loss of life that happens. And it's very dangerous. This is why you don't shoot people who are driving vehicles. Because
hey Tootie, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
If the cop doesn't shoot her, what do you think would have happened?
There's a number of possible things that could have happened. She could have drove off on her merrily way. That's one thing that could have happened. She could have drove off and hit somebody standing in the road or somebody running across the street or a child or something. Those are two different things that could have happened.
What do you think is the most likely out of those two?
Do what?
What do you think is the most likely out of those two?
Most likely?
Yeah.
Those two are just 50-50 in my opinion.
Really?
No, most likely to me. They're with
50-50 whether or not you drive down the street and hit a kid.
if you
Nuxus said she sent
I
some
didn't
some
say-
donations. Everybody should check.
in this moment, she was not just
Very
driving
much,
off.
yeah,
Was
Nuxie's
she?
awesome.
She was kind of taking off to get away. And in that moment, you are in a state of panic, right? That's what she was doing. That's what y'all are saying. That there she went to go. That was a state of
Yes.
panic, an
I think she was
automatic
afraid for her
reaction
life.
to flee a gun being pulled on her. So
Yeah, I think she was afraid for her life.
she kept going.
So
She could
he
still
doesn't
been
pull
in
the
that
gun
panic
and she just
mode.
leaves.
Okay, I guess I wasn't talking. My bad.
Yeah, so imagine
No, I
that
thought you were done.
and she just
it's,
leaves.
it's between you and Denizen. Denizen's mic's fucked, so if anybody talks, it feeds back.
Okay,
Go
gotcha.
ahead.
Okay, so imagine he doesn't pull his gun out at all and he just lets her leave.
Mhm.
Does the fact that nobody's on that street matter at all in your answer?
What does that have to do with anything? The
Well, I
fact
mean,
that
the fact that
nobody's on
it's-
the street. What do you mean the fact that nobody's on the street?
So, given this scenario, it's impossible for her to run somebody over because there's nobody on the street.
Somebody couldn't have appeared on the street out of nowhere? Somebody could have
No.
just from down the street come running out in the street? That could not have happened?
No, people don't appear out of nowhere.
Oh, they don't. Okay.
No.
Okay, gotcha. You're right. You gotcha. Gotcha.
unless they're David Copperfield.
So watch this. Watch.
Ask that
So
for
the
every
guy-
child that's ran out from the street and people say, I didn't see him. He came out of nowhere.
But again, you'd
That's-
have to consider where you're at. Look at the situation that they're in. Okay, there's
Look
a protest
look at the
going on.
situation that they're in. Wasn't there a protest and all that types of shit going on? So there wasn't there people around everywhere?
No,
Sure.
is your answer.
Look
I want everyone to watch real close to what happens here.
Because there weren't
So no gun.
houses around, so people couldn't walk out of anywhere. But okay, go ahead.
We'll find a video when this is done where it shows her continue to drive, and you point out the person who could have appeared from nowhere in that video, and that'll
I
settle
don't even
that.
think I don't want to.
Okay, I see a building right there. Somebody could have walked out of there. You know, there's other buildings.
I think you guys just like yelling at each other.
Thing is, if you're driving somewhere, someone might walk in front of you at any time.
Jesse Owens couldn't have got in front of that car.
Whenever you're driving somewhere on a road, someone can walk out in front of you. That's your argument for him shooting her.
Well, now it's Usain Bolt would have ran from the apartment and dove in front of the car. Is what she's reaching
that's
for at
exactly
this point.
what I said, Joe. Those were the exact words that came out of my
No, you
fucking
said
mouth.
someone may walk
That's
out of
what I
that
said.
apartment and
Okay.
somehow materialize in the
Yes,
street.
Joe, that's what I said. Okay, you're right. That's what I said. My fucking bad.
Okay, it ain't gonna stop nothing, nigga. I'm still gonna fucking question
You
when
guys
say
want to
crazy
argue.
shit.
You guys like yelling.
Continue. My fucking bad.
I just yell at her when she plays stupid.
I expected her to say no, and then we would move on to this hypothetical scenario where there was someone in the street, and then I
Isn't
would.
that all y'all fucking ever do is play on hypotheticals around here?
See,
Isn't that like everything?
That's what I,
But okay.
that's what I expected you to do instead of rage quitting.
That's part of the exercise, is to make hypotheticals and consider the logic behind the different choices. So, I mean, yeah, there's.
Then why am I getting bitched at for making a hypothetical?
Because in your hypothetical, it was 50-50 that someone would get hit in both scenarios Dan gave. And that's
You weren't getting bitched at. I was asking you specifically if we were asking you specifically if we were dealing with reality or we were dealing with a hypothetical. That's why it was my opening question. And rather than engage in your own hypothetical, you threw a tantrum, and now you're calling it me bitching at you.
Engage in my own hypothetical?
Yeah.
How so?
Did
How
you
so?
did you miss the first? I don't understand why you would ask me a question, and then when you hear my voice answering it, you repeat the question rather than listen. Perhaps you missed the first half of what I said. The whole purpose of the question that I asked was to find out whether or not you wanted to engage with the facts of this situation, or whether or not we would engage in your hypothetical in order to make whatever point you wanted to make. Because I don't mind doing that. Rather than engage in your hypothetical, you threw a tantrum and said, "Oh, I just guess it's impossible," and then you shut down the conversation and stopped talking. Then 10 brought everybody back on the panel.
Okay. You're right.
That's
That's what you did. That's what you did the last time.
Go ahead. You're right. That's how.
That's exactly what you did. That you're doing it again. You're doing it again.
Keep on.
You're doing it again.
I'm conceding, Denizen. You're right.
Why concede? Why concede? Why concede? Why not have the conversation? You're doing it again. You're proving my
There's
point.
no point. What's the point? It's just going to keep going around in
Exactly.
circles.
You
Y'all
had-
have
you
y'all's
had-
opinions, I have mine, and it ain't going to go anywhere. It's just going to keep going.
Then why the fuck did you bring it up?
I was asking a fucking question.
And you don't want the answer.
Really? That's what you gathered from that?
Yes.
From this whole thing, that's what you gathered from that. I didn't.
Yes.
When he gave you the answer, you did kind of get angry. So
No,
it does
nobody gave me
indicate,
an
And then I even offered-
that you didn't want the answer.
And then no, it was your hypothetical, and I was willing to engage you. Why are you screaming over me right
That's
now?
a hypothetical fucking question.
Yeah, so it was your hypothetical, and I was willing to engage you on your terms, and you still refused.
No, I
That
didn't.
tells me 100% you are
I
not.
didn't whatsoever. I suddenly had 3 or 4 fucking people coming at me at one goddamn time, and I couldn't hear shit anybody.
It was just me and you.
We were
It
backstage.
was just, yeah, it was just me and you. Listen, no offense, because I literally have nothing against you, right? Like, I'm not mad at you at all, but like maybe I don't know. It doesn't even really matter, right? Because this doesn't pay your bills. This doesn't affect your life. But if you are interested in some kind of like learning experience from this conversation, go back and watch what actually happened, because you are not describing reality right now. And again, there's no dig, because it's not important. What I say is not my opinions about this case. Don't mean fuck all, right? Like, I'm not your husband, I'm not your kid. Like, you know, my opinions don't matter. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Question, and then I got attacked for it.
You
Why?
didn't. You haven't been attacked yet.
Why did y'all start
You,
yelling?
you're not even. You're not because you raised your voice and screamed over everybody, and everybody wants to raise their voice again. See, you're doing it again. Right in the middle of what I'm saying. Everybody else wants to raise their voice in order to get their 2 cents in. It's just fucking normal.
Well, I adjusted
Whenever
your
all
mic
I'm
because
getting
you
is
were a bit
fucking
loud
feedback
compared to
over
everybody
2 or
else.
3 different people.
Yeah,
How's
well, I
anybody
mean,
supposed to hear anything?
I use the tools I have available to me. Sorry, what'd you say, Tootie?
Everyone, calm
She
down.
said, "How is she supposed to hear when 2 or 3 people were talking at the same time?" But she's ignoring that we were backstage. It was just the 2.
Yeah, but that was only for 40
That's just the part that they're.
Yeah, but that's when she shut down and refused to have her own conversation. It was her. It was her. Yes, it was just me and you.
Try it
Who
again.
was I backstage? Who was backstage?
Everybody else was backstage. All right, so I'm going to rephrase what I said, right? Because I don't want to cause the same controversy. Let's throw away the facts of this case. Let's engage your hypothetical honestly. I will try to be good faith as I possibly can.
That's all I want.
Yeah, but that's why I asked you if you wanted that before. Now I'm not going to ask you. We're just going to do it, right? So I'm going to...
I apologize. I didn't hear you ask that.
Okay. No apology
I
necessary.
apologize if it seemed like I was jumping on your throat because I did not hear you ask
I
that.
do not feel like you were jumping down my throat. I am not at all upset with you at all. So you set the parameters here, right? So you're gonna have to lead the conversation because this is your hypothetical. So now you tell me when you ask the question. Obviously, right? It's not. This isn't any dig against you. You had your own answer in your head, right? What is your answer? What do you think was likely to happen if he hadn't shot her?
Like that's what I said earlier. In my personal opinion, the 2 things that I think that could have happened is she could have gone away and everything would have been fine. She would have got away, no problems, right? She could have drove off smoothly. On the other hand, considering the road conditions, she could have hit a person that could have came out of somewhere. Somebody could have got out of a car. Somebody could have came out of a building. That's just what I'm trying to say.
But do you think the likelihood between those 2 things is 50-50?
Pause. No.
I mean, if you're not, you can't.
No, everybody goes in the basement. I'm sorry. It's no disrespect. If you want to just do one-on-one, that's cool. We're going to completely switch gears, Bill, because I specifically invited you here. We didn't set anything up, but if you want to do it right now, we can just get right into this. Just so you know, other than if you get feels, nobody else up here cares. You just kind of got to get a feel for it. So hit the link for StreamYards. Come on up. If you want to do just one-on-one, then I'll drop everybody else and you and I can talk for a little bit, kind of get the feel for things. Just so everybody knows, that's Dan Man down in the basement, in the chat. I invited him here specifically, right? So, and Joe Cool knows Dan Man as well. So anyway, continue. He may not even come up. So sorry, go ahead.
I know nothing, so if he comes up, I'll just I want to point out real quick. Number one, as a New Yorker, that street was pretty fucking clear. I would not consider the road conditions to be a hindrance at all. Furthermore, when you look at the environment, that entire street, right, and everything that's going on there, I think that number one, and I know it's kind of dangerous to assume that some people are going to have some kind of common sense. I think that other people are going to be more alert because of the yelling, the screaming, the protesting. They can, so all of the factors combined make a very different scenario that would have to be considered. And that's not to say that, some kid couldn't fall out of the sky and come out of nowhere, but I don't actually see it likely to happen looking at that environment.
We're going to embrace her hypothetical, though.
But
right?
and I'm fine with embracing the hypothetical, but this is the thing, right? So when we run these exercises, right, Tootie, what we're doing is we're throwing in, we're running it, but then we're going to say, okay, let's look at all the factors and what makes sense and why, what doesn't make sense and why. So it's nothing against you. We're picking apart the scenario, not you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know. But
okay, because I know you're not used to doing this kind of thing. You get mad, honey. I know you do, and that's why, like, I want you to actually like enjoy yourself and not.
Yeah,
get
all the times I'm screaming, I'm not screaming at you guys. I'm screaming at the situation.
Exactly. And so, yeah, I just want you to still enjoy yourself.
I'm screaming
and
at you
not-
too, but I enjoy it. Don't take it personal.
Just I don't have my headset on, and so all I can hear is screaming, and so I can't even hear myself talk.
Yeah,
it's charging. It's charging, and then when I used it, everybody complained that it wasn't working right, and it kept cutting out. So, yeah, so like I can't hear myself at all because of how loud everybody else is, and so I just raise my voice to hear myself finish what I'm saying. But on your hypothetical, though,
I apologize for my screaming. I apologize.
you're fine. I did not take it personally. Do you think it's safer for someone who is, again, they rubbed me the wrong way to even embrace the hypothetical to this extent, but let's do it. Do you think it's safer for someone who is frantically fleeing a scene and driving erratically? Do you think it's safer for that person to be left to drive down the street, or to have the vehicle that's been gunned, as you put it, right? So I get to use your hypothetical against you as well, and is accelerating and barreling down the road? Do you think that vehicle poses more or less of a risk to bystanders if the driver has been shot in the face or not?
Yeah.
That's a good point. That's a good thing, because the car, after being shot, the car could have kept going on its own too.
It
did. Yeah, I mean, it was a night situation.
It almost certainly.
It shouldn't have happened. No matter. Yeah.
Let me grant you your likelihood. Let's say it was more like, or it's 50-50 that she hits a kid and that she hits no one. Would you then grant that it's almost certain the car would keep going after she gets shot in the face?
More than likely, yeah. Yeah. Because, your body slumps over and the car will just go because you're not there to hold the brake anymore.
And just to get to drive home, one last thing so that you can see where I'm coming from when it comes to public safety issues and why I take the position I take. Is it also not just as likely, I don't want to say 50-50, but let's say just as likely that anyone driving down that road under any conditions could potentially run into a child or someone coming out of nowhere, as you put it?
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely.
And so would it be justified for someone to use deadly force in order to prevent someone from potentially being in a homicidal car crash?
You mean if somebody's coming down the street, you just decide to shoot them so they won't hit somebody?
Right.
No, of course not.
And that's the only reason. It's just the fact that because, like, I'm a nerd and I study these things, like thousands and thousands of hours of these videos and these court cases, etc. These are all the things that I consider before I come to my conclusion, and why I take the position I take. It's why, in my opinion, the shoot was not justified. It was irresponsible. And then that I can prove, right? That's demonstrable. Then there's a second category of information that I have, which I don't think can be proven, which is that he intentionally planted his foot, which you can see on the camera, took his gun out before she ever accelerated, which you can see on the camera, and deliberately turned it into a deadly situation in which it's either You fully capitulate to my orders, or I'm going to kill you. That part's harder to prove. That just comes from studying police culture for 30 years of my life.
I mean, I absolutely agree that he should not have done what he did. There was tires that could have been shot out perfectly fine. He didn't have to shoot her, you know? So, yeah, I agree that it was uncalled for.
What'd you see,
Tootie,
in the Pretty shooting? What did you see in the Pretty shooting? Give me a blow-by-blow of what you saw.
No.
I'm just mad because you guys wouldn't let
down
me
that rabbit hole.
you guys wouldn't let me discuss this with Raz, right? Because this was his
Well, that was Raz that wouldn't
justification.
let you do that. He rage quit.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't us, right? We wanted.
We even asked him to stay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he like default raged into the chat too, so he even had a buffer there where he could have come back up. And then he dropped out of the chat as well.
Tootie, the reason I asked that is I ask these questions to get to know a person the way they think, and it helps me converse with them later on. If you would indulge me, if I ask every one of you a blow by blow, I expect them to be different, like the New Testament Jesus stories. I'm interested, and I think they'd all tell on us. You know, I would obviously say some really gay liberal shit. You know, Petty, if he had a gun, he should have shot somebody. I'd say something stupid. It talks to my mentality. Tell me blow by blow, what you saw. And I want you to start with, did you see the cop drive up? Did you see him get out of his car? The women that he engaged? What's the first thing you remember or saw?
Honestly, Joe, I've seen bits and pieces of it, watching it with 10th Man a few times. And other than that, I haven't dove
It makes
in.
it just as good to me. You don't even have to
Yeah,
dive in.
I'm being honest, because it's gotten to where I just really don't try not to pay attention to shit anymore, because it's just, everything is just so bad right now. And
This is interesting. You've watched it with 10th Man. And
yeah, he's shown bits and pieces of it, you know, and whatnot.
right. Well, just tell me about the bits and pieces you saw then.
The parts that 10th usually focused on was the part of, you know, whenever the cop or the ICE agent shoves the girl down. So I don't know. They just look like they were arguing. I don't know. She might have spit on him or whatever. I don't know. Either way, I don't think that physical violence is justified for somebody spitting on you. If she did that.
Well, if somebody spit on me, I'd punch him in the mouth. But this is a law enforcement agent who actually, to you, did it look at any point in time like he was trying to arrest her? Because it didn't to me.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Well,
I like I said, I haven't really.
Yeah. No, we're good. Like, I'm just saying, like, when I think about like the TV show Cops and every body cam footage that we've ever seen, when they're going to arrest somebody, they grab them and they pull them towards them, or they put them on the car and put their hands behind their back. They don't shove them down onto the ground and pull out a mace can.
Yeah, that's why I said that was
well, it wasn't
for what he did. Yeah,
it was not. He was not arresting her. It's wild. Okay, 10th, what you got? This is hilarious. Let's see.
That was very good, Beth.
Doggies.
Sorry. I thought I was on muted. Gonna de-escalate for a minute.
This is
30
hilarious.
seconds. It's called Comparison. Comparison is the thief of joy.
Hey, what I told Max to do.
Max, that's great. I taught Sammy something too.
Yo, it's like me with
Hold on, it's not done. I thought it was done. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I saw this earlier. I'm like, oh my god, this is the most adorable thing.
It's like me with Alaska. I get excited because like I've taught him to where like I can make a hand motion and he knows, to sit down or to be quiet or whatever, or and I'm all excited about that. But then I see these videos of them making a hand motion and the dog goes and brings him a fucking beer and it's like, fuck you.
Yeah, I see that one.
I did that with my dogs too. Teach them hand. You roll over, sit, lay all that shit, jump
I think
up.
you might have shown me that one, Beth.
Joe, I cannot get my dog to roll over for nothing. He's like, fuck.
Fuck. Keep muting. You guys got to let me know if you get background noise because I can't keep on muting. This one, just 15 more seconds because this one's funny too. This is when you accidentally connect to your wife's audiobook.
You see, when I you, your soul will make
What
therapy.
the?
I'm literally going to destroy your and rebuild it with my mouth. As I'm you, you will get your ancestors look.
Divorce. She's for the streets.
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh my god.
So my best friend a long time ago, I didn't know shit about 50 Shades of Grey, okay? And she was like, no, you gotta read this. And she brought it over for me to read it. And I was like, I was kind of, goddamn, and I kept putting it down. It was just like, whatever. And I'll never forget, I was in the kitchen, I was making dinner, and my daughter, who was like, oh God, she was like 15 at the time. She was standing there talking to me, and all of a sudden, out of the corner of my eye, I watched her pick something up off the table, and I realized it was a book when she started flipping through it. And I fucking have never jumped on my kids so fast in my life. I was like, no, give me that.
Like it
You are
was
not allowed to
corn
read
or
it.
something.
She's like, it's just a book. What? No. That's
It's-
going back to Aunt Samantha. You don't need that.
No.
Oh.
People are fucking lunatics. Jesus Christ.
I'm assuming you pulling up a vid. I know, damn it, we ain't exhausted that shit. I said.
Yo, what up, Tooch?
Why do y'all keep gatekeeping these things? I've been wanting to make a tunnel sandwich. You can shove it right in there. Look at this. All the way down in there and pry it open. Look at that. And I got my sausage right here. You can look at that. It goes perfect.
Now I am mad at this man.
Oh.
And I respect the genius.
That's just wrong. That's just wrong.
Oh, they showing the guy outside of Guthrie's house. What is her name? And I think it's Savannah Guthrie. They got video of the guy who came to her house. He had a literal ski mask, not one of the shits we wear.
I heard about that.
Yeah, and he did something to her camera.
The mother of Guthrie, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And he asked for $3 million, then he doubled it to 6. And the time expired. They didn't pay it. Oh, this is good.
What's your badge number?
This is how evil they are, bro. It's different.
Warning about what? I'm asking you a question. What's gonna hurt? What's gonna hurt?
I remember this.
Why are you gonna shoot a fucking 40 millimeter to someone 3 feet away who's asking your badge number? What am I doing? Huh? 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 Go ahead.
Then dude put one into my head and DPN pulled me away.
You work for us,
Yep.
bitch. What is your
Up
badge?
against the fence.
Yeah.
I'm behind glass. What is your badge number? Why'd you rip the name off your helmet? What's your badge number?
No. We gotta agree he's on the other side of a gate. There'd be no reason to shoot this dude.
Fear for his life.
Those words are very violent.
You're not allowed to be. Well, it's a good thing he didn't have a whistle. It's good. You're not allowed to be in fear for your life.
Lindsay, you're killing me. I love you, Lindsay.
I can't believe I had to hear multiple people say they had whistles.
Yeah.
Oh,
And the only reason I'm not saying their names is because
I think
of
that
the
guy
feels.
shot him in the face, by the way, too.
Because why it feels?
Yeah.
What's that, Denison?
You said because feels?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to name names because it feels.
Yep.
Well, just everybody has to remember that I have a really good memory. You
I
know?
heard. I was watching. Well, this morning I rewatched it or watched it, and yeah, I heard about the whistles too. Those dangerous assault whistles, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, assault whistles. That's what they gonna be. Yes, assault whistles. How do they
But when
differ
they
from
use
a
those-
regular whistle?
When they
have high capacity whistles.
Whoa.
Well,
Wow.
well, what happens when they use those sonic microwave weapons on you at protests? That's okay, but you're not allowed to have whistles.
I told you one guy brought an umbrella and used it to protect himself from pepper balls. And when the guy tried to shoot him, he pulled out an umbrella and blocked it. Dude told him, "You're breaking the law, and I'm going to charge you with an extra charge for that.
Yeah.
Like, you got to let me hit you. It's in the law."
Yes, that's obstruction of justice.
He needs to line the umbrella with aluminum. That way he can
I
block
told you
the
guys
sound waves.
before. You have to let them come in your mouth. You don't have a choice.
Yeah.
It's resisting.
Otherwise,
I
There's
revoke
something about Jerry Seinfeld.
I don't care about Palestine.
that's funny to me.
These are your heroes, everyone.
Free Palestine. Yeah, I don't care about Palestine. God damn, Jerry. Damn.
I gotta say, I'm with Jerry on this one.
Oh man, you don't care they killing all them niggas over there? You don't care?
No, not really. No.
If you see the pictures, you probably seen them of the overview of just how thorough they were at destroying shit. It is just a horrible thought. Not to mention the displaced people after the death. It's horrible.
Did you ever see the cities in Afghanistan and Iraq?
Yeah,
because you've probably seen them here.
What made me think, it took me so long, because some of them stayed really good and some of them were destroyed. Like some of the
I'm just
capitals,
saying.
yeah, but some of them, yeah. Especially,
Somebody should.
Go ahead, Jen.
Somebody should go to the White House. You're gonna regret that you said go ahead, Dan. somebody should go to the White House and make a proposal. I propose that we go to Gaza and we rebuild all of the restaurants we used to have from the 90s.
Yes.
But instead of since there's no corn over there, we don't replace everything with high fructose corn syrup and bullshit. We make it like how it used to be made in the 80s and the 90s, like the old school Taco Bell that had real meat, and like the Pizza Hut where you could go in and sit down. And we just turn the whole fucking, just make it one big huge fucking strip mall, but like retro style.
I absolutely think the United States should take over the Gaza Strip, and we should rebuild it, build apartments, and they can, literally, it's going to be our property. You can rent it, but we're also going to build a couple resorts because the Mediterranean is absolutely gorgeous. Been there, amazing. The food, delicious.
Amazing. Some people say it's even the
Israel
best.
owes us a little bit for everything we've done for them, so they can give us the Gaza Strip.
I'm curious. This is not what you guys said, but it makes me think of the question.
Okay.
Do you approve? I think Dan already answered of them, the way they took the Gaza Strip in order to get these restaurants.
I mean, in order to make you got to break a few Craigs in order to make a Tomlet. I'm just saying.
Okay. Listen, I'm going to... everything that I've seen from a historical basis.
coming to set you free, bringing the light for all to see. No more tunnels, no more.
I wouldn't believe this for a second so far.
All I see is loading.
Wait.
Oh, and nice pause. Oh no, get out.
Is that Jack?
Run away.
Oh, it looks like Jack Sparrow dancing.
Hi, Jack.
Are those men?
Run away.
Pause.
They look like they have
Pause.
Zotiochi 444.
Yeah, let's hear it. Is that you too?
You know him?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's him.
So
what's up, Zach?
Like I don't know how nobody notices the stuff that I notice on these things.
They're men.
What?
Hey, I got
Well,
a
I noticed
question. You
that-
were saying
did you
about
guys-
rebuilding Gaza, right, and all that,
Yeah.
and putting the bars,
Trump
and
Gaza, wow,
restaurants and-
yes.
and all
Are
that.
those the Gaza lady girls?
Who's gonna fucking
Lady
who's gonna
boys,
ensure
whatever.
that shit?
Lady boys.
Who's gonna insure it?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm
Who's
confused.
gonna you build all these bars and restaurants on
We
Gaza
are.
Strip, you know, and then
We are.
yeah, but then who's gonna ensure that when they fucking bomb the fuck out of it every 3
No,
years?
they won't do that. Listen, all right. So first of all, Israel can run their own.
No, they'll for
fucking-
sure do that. But go ahead, Beth.
Israel can run the security. Okay, and you've got to understand something. Just because we rebuild doesn't mean that we're gonna throw out the Palestinians, and the Israel
No,
has
it's
to understand
definitely
that
going to
too.
get bombed if you leave the other Palestinians in there. It's
No,
100%
all right.
going to get bombed.
This is a bit different. The big problem.
That's two
is
inaccuracies
Hamas.
now, Beth. Go ahead.
Hang on. The big problem is Hamas. I've been there. Okay, look, I've actually freaking had a little bit of firsthand interaction with this entire situation. The vast now Netanyahu, he's a problem too, but most of his own population doesn't like him. He's in office with like only 20 some odd percent of the vote.
That's very
Because-
convenient. Just like in
because-
America, we don't like Trump, so we're not responsible for what he does. Go ahead, Beth.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. And that's not what they're saying either, okay? The problem is they don't have a two-party system like us. On their voting ballots, they have 10 fucking candidates to pick from or something like that. And that's why Netanyahu is able to get in because the wealthiest 26% put him there.
You shifted really far from the bombing. Why won't
The
they be
bombing
bombed
is-
if they're surrounded by Palestinians?
I can solve that problem.
Bombing stops because
I
number
know your
one,
solution.
because it's our
I bet you
territory.
do. Can you guess what I'm going to say?
Is it very a
Hamas
finite
is the
solution? A
problem.
very finite solution?
No. Well, I mean, ultimately, perhaps I would just say.
Who's going to bomb it, Joe?
No. Only in your scenario.
Who's
'cause
doing
you-
the bombing?
I
Who's
was
doing the
telling you.
bombing in
You
mine?
don't hear you're doing a thing.
curious.
In your scenario, when they're surrounded by Palestinians, they are going to be the ones doing it. But if there was a scenario where you got rid of them, your risk go down. In your situation, you're going to need a wall of men, shoulder to shoulder, and that probably won't stop. They'll drone it.
I don't think so.
I'm telling you, I got an American.
Denizen, can you hang on? I'm trying to engage
Pause.
with
Yes, ma'am.
Pause. Logistics. There are people in all of your chats that are asking for the link to join. You must pin the link because they're not in my chat to get the link.
They are in your chat, though.
So, no due diligence isn't. So, just
it's saying
whoever
it is.
hasn't pinned it, please pin it.
It's saying he's in your chat.
I
Drop
see him
the
in
link.
Beth's.
Yep, I'm getting the link for my channel over there. Hang on.
You see it has that little chain link icon there?
Yeah, it doesn't for me.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know.
So, it's because of the way that he's streaming it. So, Joe, who is doing the bombing?
All of them.
The
Israel
yeah.
won't bomb if we own the property. So,
Well, we own Gaza, but it's surrounded by the resident Palestinians in your scenario, right? Who they care who owns it and whose land it is. They're there. They're still mad as fuck. If Israel owned it, they're twice as mad.
So when it comes down to Palestine, the problem is you do have a population of people who I do believe that there's a lot of them that are very innocent, right? But the problem is that the older folks are the ones who chose to put Hamas in control as their government, so to speak. So the big problem is doing away with Hamas. And I think the US has a far better chance of doing that than anyone else. And especially if we're making Israel help run the security on that, right?
Well, that's, that doesn't happen overnight. You don't get rid of Hamas overnight, right?
Correct. The younger population within the Palestinians, they see Hamas for what it is. They don't want that government.
I know no one loves them,
They
but
want to have a good life.
we're with you. I'm 100% on that. And they're still going to manage to tear up and disrupt. There's enough of them. And then what we would call extremists. I'm not sure it is because they've been fucked for a long time. These guys are serious. They're used to it. It's in their culture. You just don't kill it. You don't just scare it out of them just because you built a shopping mall and got a couple police cars running on the outside of it.
I
So
agree
back,
with
back
you.
to
And
your
that's
question,
why
you
we
asked
had a
who would be doing the bombing? It would be
this
Hamas.
is why we give the Palestinian, this is why the Palestinian people have been told, to leave, because like it or not, it has to get the shit bombed out of it to do away with the Hamas tunnels and everything.
Oh my God. So
Palestinians
your
are-
solution, the only solution, I hope it ain't your only solution,
No,
is
it's not.
for everyone to leave the country. Let us bomb it completely because we got to get the tunnels or however you're going to get the tunnels, and then you're going to return. This is your solution?
Do not see why Palestinian people would not be able to literally rent apartments in land that is owned by the United States, protected by the United States, etc. Okay. And like I said, this is a situation where you have only the older people who are sticking to Hamas and who chose to put them in, and literally anything they get, they hand over. It's a big, massive issue. But the younger population sees it for what it is.
Go.
You said that. You just moved
Pause.
it for, I don't know what reason.
Thank you, Nuxus, earlier for the donations. And Beth, if you could check your PayPal for Lindsay, and go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, you stated that the
Thank
people,
you.
the young people. Go ahead, Beth. Did you want to thank
Oh,
Lindsay?
sorry, hang on. I'll be right back. Hang on.
She's checking. Go ahead.
Oh, well,
Go ahead, Joe.
she's leaving, but she just moved it to her solution was, well, the Palestinians to leave because they got to bomb it really good because they got to get to the tunnels. She left that, and now she's talking about 20% of the kids. I mean, only 20% of the people don't like it. But they're not. They're two different things. That doesn't solve the bombing situation. You tell me about how
Bombing.
yeah.
Right now, Israel's the one doing the most of the bombing, right?
Yes.
And that is directly to attack Hamas, right?
No chance. I
think under Netanyahu, you're more than likely right. Netanyahu is the one who there is only 26% of the population that actually even voted for the man. The problem, literally, check me on this, dude. Okay, literally, when they do their voting for who's going to be their fucking president or whatever, there are like 10 names on the ballot. Literally, the vast majority of the population there absolutely cannot stand him.
I know they were having some really good protests over there, and they were just starting to hit the news, and I don't remember what happened to divert our attention. They were in the streets over that shit.
I have a uniquely American solution that I think will satisfy.
Oh, you
both
never
sides.
did tell the solution, yeah.
So I would take the Border Patrol and ICE and send them to Gaza. And they would patrol the streets and the tunnels, and they would get rid of the mostly criminal, the worst of the worst in Gaza. This would satisfy.
It would satisfy me.
This would satisfy the bloodthirst of the right wingers who just want to be angry at some brown people, and they want to see them.
Citizen, woo.
Your mic broke, Breaking Bad.
Crackling hard.
I think, yeah, I mean, if someone's gonna harass ICE, I want them to be professionals, so I don't mind them going over there.
It would satisfy the bloodthirst of the right wing who just wants to see brown people get their skulls bashed in. And it would satisfy the leftists by getting ICE and Border Patrol out of the American streets.
And we'd be getting, the left would be getting fed stories of how ICE is being bombed and blasted, you know, to give them something to cheer over.
And there would be pictures of propaganda of Palestinians working in every Pizza Hut across all of Gaza.
Yes.
Look at all these new jobs.
Smiling, happy, and content.
Hey, pizza, everybody loves a good pizza. It doesn't matter where you are.
Oh, you know, U.S. culture is absolutely horrific, bro.
The only thing I would add is that at Pizza Huts in the Middle East, you could also get that Turkish pizza, that's got like the mincemeat on it and the
gyro.
I think we make everything worse whatever we touch. We're like the police. You call them, and it's guaranteed to get worse.
Well, eventually there can be nothing left to ruin.
That's because you lack commitment, though, Joe. Right? We only go. we use half measures where full measures are needed.
They tried it now. Oh my God!
I have ice cream. I gotta go get it.
And there's nothing that Yahoo dude won't do. That dude is the lowest of the low. Given his way, it was.
No, they don't have ice cream in Gaza.
They don't have Gaza in Gaza.
Trump Gaza, wow.
That dude on the right has nice tits.
You
Right?
You won't hear that again today, but yeah. So I hope we don't hear that
There's a
again
clip.
today.
Anybody who hates Denizen, clip that out. There you go.
Just put it save it.
I stand by it.
10 toes down.
Listen, I'm just the one that notices the shit. You can't blame me for what I see. I'm not the one that did it. Who looks at this and goes, yep, there's a dude with tits. We should put this out as Trump Gaza. This isn't weird at all.
They're actually pro-tranny out there.
Yeah, because that's the only way to not be unalived.
Exactly. Exactly.
So 2 things I want to look at here real quick. There's 2 quick little screenshots that I found from that Super Bowl commercial. Okay, you guys talk amongst yourselves for a minute while I find this.
Okay. Well, he's talking about the Super Bowl.
Cream.
Okay. What kind, Beth?
Cherry Garcia.
All right. That speaks to a person. There's a time for Cherry Garcia. Now there is a time for Cherry Garcia.
What time is that?
Right now, bitch.
Sometimes I tell you, man, this is how you do cherry. This is how I do Cherry Garcia. I like tea, and I might put lemon in it in different flavors, blueberries sometimes, and I put cherry in there, the cherry juice from the cherries. And that'll get your appetite up, that Cherry Garcia, because you're only getting the taste of the cherry. Then that Cherry Garcia is like, heated it.
Ben and Jerry's.
Yeah.
Kami ice cream.
I don't care. It tastes good.
My favorite was fucked up too. I can't even remember the guy's name. He was a far right wing dude.
There's one they make that I can't find anywhere anymore. It's called Coffee Buzz Buzz Buzz. So good. It's coffee ice cream with chunks of chocolate covered espresso beans in it. Oh, that is my top favorite. I can't find it anymore though.
I'm simple. The brownie one is my favorite that they make.
That one's good too.
Yeah. I went to the store the other day to get ice cream, and I looked at all of the ingredients because I saw a TikTok or something. Even Breyers, none of them say ice cream anymore. They say, frozen dessert and shit like that. It was only like 2 brands that was still ice cream.
There's no milk in it.
Blue Bunny and something else.
Yeah, it's because it's mostly emulsifiers and it doesn't have cream in it anymore.
Ben & Jerry's the first ingredient is cream, then skim milk, then sugar, water, cherries, sugar, egg yolk, coconut oil.
What about activism?
I don't like Ben & Jerry's anymore because it has too much shit in it. I like it
Some
just a
of them
nice
do.
plain vanilla bean Haagen-Dazs.
Oh,
That's what I get
Haagen-Dazs
most
is
of the
really
time.
good.
That's what I get, the vanilla bean. Anybody who can hit that flavor, that's my number one go-to. And some people do it well. There was a place I used to ride 30 minutes just to get the vanilla because it was so fucking good.
If it's correct, yeah, the vanilla bean is pretty good.
This nigga raised his own cows to make sure he had control of it, and I thought it was great. And it's not coming to me as my favorite ice cream place. I found one about 10 minutes, 15 minutes away, as opposed to the one I had to go to. And then I find out that dude was a hardcore right winger that was trying to do something weird. And it didn't stop me from buying his ice cream.
Now, Edie's makes a fabulous double churned vanilla bean ice cream.
Did someone join?
Yes, Lindsay, go ahead.
Hi, just a second. Can you
Hey,
hear me?
Yeah.
But
Lindsay.
first, before we do, I'm not even gonna make you. I can't find the timestamp real quick of the weird ass Epstein shorts that they made this kid wear on the halftime show.
Oh.
I don't even want to show it because whatever, it don't matter. But can you guys tell me, this whole thing's AI? Maybe not the whole thing, but large portions, from what I can tell, of this Super Bowl halftime is all AI, right? And then, so I found this last night on Dusty's. So this is it's AI.
Is
And
that one of your exes, Tim?
no, this is from the halftime show.
Yeah, it's from the halftime show.
Did he pay you a visit
What?
on
Thank you, Gorilla
halftime or
Biscuits.
something? What the
Hey,
fuck?
excuse me, I gotta interrupt. Gorilla Biscuits, thank you so much for the PayPal. Also, Lindsay, you are badass. Thank you so much as well.
Yo.
You guys are really amazing. It's only because of you that I get to treat myself to something right now.
It looks like that motherfucker ate too much ice cream. Look at that shit.
I never get it.
So someone explained to me why there would be a dude with no shirt on standing in the middle of the stadium during the halftime show with white stuff dripping off his face. Can someone explain it to me?
Because he ate too much ice cream. It's very simple.
Explain
I
it
thought
to
it
me.
was a pervert. You're worse.
No, I'm not the one that put this in the halftime show, so don't blame me. What's going on here? Tell me.
He ate too much ice cream and he can't fucking stand the heat of the stadium because there's too many people around.
I can't stand you niggas making me go down these conspiracy joints, man. Good girl. Brian put out today, if you see, I don't know what it was on the Here's the Deal, I Unpacked or his other channel. You see the conspiracy shit he put out from the Super Bowl today? I can't stand you cats.
You're ruining Beth's ice cream experience.
No.
No,
Or am I
makes
making
it
it
better,
better?
Liz. Makes it better.
For us.
For her too, she's kinky.
Explain it to me. No, this whole thing is AI. Watch. Look. Tell me this doesn't look AI.
I already agree with you. It looks AI as fuck so far.
What's this?
That looks
That's
totally
AI.
AI. Totally.
And so is this
That is
dude with
not
jizz
real.
on his face. Stop it.
That is not real.
I don't remember none of that at the halftime. That's bullshit.
Look at
I
his
don't-
mouth. This is
What?
this is what Dusty said. Dusty said the AI has seen too much prawn and it put it in the halftime commercial.
Oh, it was in the commercial. I'm like, I don't
This is
remember
the
none of this from
halftime show. This
I don't
whole
remember
thing
none
is
of
the
this.
30-minute. Yes.
Where's
Watch.
Bad Bunny?
We got the whole world watching us tonight.
See, this ain't the halftime show.
That is
Explain
AI.
it.
That's that Kid Rock shit.
Yes, that's probably what it is. They had their own halftime show to counter the Super Bowl halftime show.
Yeah.
It's not just some random fucking AI slop.
It's slop, all right.
Oh.
Is it wrong that I'm way more interested in football now?
Yes. Yes.
I mean, you know, do what you gotta do, pimp.
I'm just saying. I mean, I like this.
Is it fucked up that I'm already waiting for the Democrats to come back into power because I want to troll them so bad? My thirst is now I want to get the Democrats, and I just can't catch one to get. I don't know why it's so hard.
Because they're all hiding.
The ones the few that did come around, they don't really engage, because all I want to talk about is the hypocrisy. They'll engage you on how shitty the Republicans are, but I want to talk about that. And most of them, like, I don't know who we had left, Radical Code or whoever were
they're
stated
all hiding.
left.
What happened,
They don't
dude?
come around.
Radical
Joe.
Coder got a girlfriend and quit the internet. I miss him. Hey,
Joe, the other night in my neighborhood, we had a blackout, but the police made him get back in his car.
I got up because I have an ice story, but I don't know what you're topping right now. If you,
No, we're good.
We're never gonna turn down ice in this motherfucking room.
I was going to talk about vanilla soft serve.
I'm expecting 10th to be on the news one of these days.
For why?
If ice for these niggas pissing you and you doing something stupid.
I guess. What do you mean?
No, I
What kind of stupid thing would I do? What are you talking about?
Can I hear Lindsay's ice story?
Yeah, go ahead, Lindsay.
No.
Okay. No, I was just teasing you. Okay, so I will get the URL for this article. This is what I read in a nutshell. Some group of people decided to do an experiment, a social experiment, and they posed as a call center where you can call in and narc on somebody, report them to ICE, basically.
We know.
And so maybe you heard the story. I don't know.
I don't know. Go ahead.
You may be wondering who would do this. A kindergarten teacher, amongst tons of other people, reported. She
I
said,
got the video if you want it.
You have that one?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
All right, give me a second. Hey, actually, I'm gonna switch phones, so I'll look for the basement.
So, vanilla soft serve.
Yeah, at McDonald's. That's the only good thing at McDonald's.
It is one of the only good things, but I would say the fries are pretty good.
Yes, but guess how much they are? Because of
inflation, you mean?
Yep, inflation. I got cut off. Guess,
Yeah, like $6.
Good. Denizen only has one set of headphones, apparently.
Yeah, I only have one set of headphones. I mean, aside from the ones that I listen to music with, they don't have a mic.
$6.
But you can use the mic that's on the phone, and then you don't get feedback.
What phone? There's no phone.
You're on a PC.
I am on my tablet right now.
Yeah.
Kamichka. Yeah, so sugar cones. Superior to waffle cones.
That's a tappy. Well, there's waffle cones, sugar cones, and then there's, what's the other one called?
Paper cup.
No, there's sugar cones, and then, but they're not really waffle cones. Waffle cones are the big ones with little waffle marks on it. They're not the little ones, correct?
Well, waffle cones can be any size. They have the waffle iron etched into them, and they're cone shaped with a point at the end. They're pretty tasty, but like the soft serve experience is kind of like already an alternative kind of chemical taste kind of experience, right? It's like it's not really ice cream anymore, right? It's already kind of like an American of like American cheese. And I think that's why the sugar cone it just completes the soft serve experience.
The artificial food experience.
Yes, the artificial flavor.
good.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of.
I got your video.
Oh, okay. I'll shut up.
is Joe. Joe, I got the video. Oh,
I thought we were filibustering.
we'll wait for Joe. Yeah. Oh, no, go.
All right, I tried those naked Doritos, and you would think the taste would be the same. They're not.
They would just taste like plain corn chips, wouldn't they?
You would think. So they took out all the artificial flavors, coloring, whatever. I don't know, maybe not all the nitrates. They took out the coloring of those nacho cheese Doritos. They're called naked Doritos and naked Cheetos. They taste different and they're not as good, and they give you stinky breath.
Yep.
I want the poison. I don't care about that nonsense. I got the video already, unless you got a different one, Joe.
It's probably the same one I sent to the Beth.
What is the
What do you
best
think?
flavor of Dorito, and why is it Tapatio?
Cool Ranch.
It'll always be the cheese, because you'll get tired of Cool Ranch. You won't get tired of the cheese.
True.
Tapatio, man. Tapatio.
So they had these ones here called late night nachos or something like that are limited time. You can usually only get them at the dollar store. And those are actually my favorite, but they're very hard to get a hold of. You can only get them certain times.
Yo.
Say something like it.
Yo.
Okay, so this is what we're checking out. This is ICE enters kindergarten to detain a 5-year-old. I think this is a bit out of line.
This is not it. This is not it.
Oh, well, let's watch this. And then we're waiting for Beth to do some other stuff. Oh,
Sorry,
okay. I didn't even know you were back. I'm sorry. I can't barely move.
Yeah,
So
no,
let's
I'm-
just watch this.
Sure,
It's only
go
like
for
a
it.
minute.
ICE agents entered a kindergarten classroom to detain a 5-year-old child. His teacher stood in the doorway to protect him and was arrested for obstruction. What happened next pushed this case straight into court.
Agents had a removal order for the minor. The teacher blocked the doorway and refused release. Officers considered that interference with a federal operation and detained her under obstruction rules.
Your Honor, I wasn't obstructing anything. I was doing my job. A 5-year-old was inside my classroom.
Is this AI?
I stood in that door.
Yes. Because that definitely wasn't the same person.
I protected kids.
That's what I'm saying.
I wasn't thinking about warrants or procedure. I was thinking about keeping armed strangers out of a room full of children.
I'm just waiting for Beth to drop the link. Joe's got it.
I'm sorry. Hang on. I'm dealing with
calm
something.
down.
Well, can I say something then? Since this is kind of
Yeah,
public?
why don't you kill it?
Oh, I do.
Because
What's up? What's up? Peace.
hey, what up, dude?
So,
That was not it.
this is what I would like to say about the whole ICE issue, right? Me, myself personally, I do think illegal immigration is becoming a thing, right? I do believe that something needs to be done about it. But I think we all agree that the procedure is in question. Like, how do you go about it? And the truth of the matter is, it's just a fucking ugly ass job, and somebody got to do it, and Americans are not going to like it in general.
I
You know what I'm saying?
disagree.
It
I disagree,
it feels too much like Nazi Germany to us Americans whenever we see, officials coming through like snatching people off the streets, whether they're illegal or not. You know what I mean?
But due diligence.
Let me tell them why
They
I
have
have
whistles.
this agreement with you, because they didn't have it when Obama just did all that. There was just a small amount of outcry. And Obama deported a ton of people, and when Trump first started, no one gave a fuck. I believe the difference is because both of them at that time were going under severe criminals, something hardened criminals. I forgot what the definition is. Trump ran out of them quick. And when he started going after other people, that's when this occurred. I don't think American has a problem with getting rid of real criminal illegals. They never showed it before.
So I said, I don't see what they had to do with what I had to say.
Here,
Well,
let me explain to you why Obama put locked up 94% of the people he put with those some criminals that they call the hardcore criminals. 94%. No one cares. Trump is doing down to 7%. The highest I heard is like 12% criminals. The rest would be just people who cross the border. America doesn't like that. They don't have a problem with arresting criminals. And you said that people, it's an ugly job that must be done. Well, arresting the criminals, they don't have a problem with that ugly job and doing arresting motherfuckers who just crossed the border illegal. Apparently, America has a problem with that part of it.
I think that's the point that I was making, is that American citizens do have an issue with it. But me personally, I'm saying that I do think illegal immigration is and becoming more of a problem from a perspective that, you know, we can't just accept everybody all the time. There's going to be a tipping point somewhere, and you just want to manage it before it becomes a problem, right? What that number is, I don't know. But here's the thing, right? Here's the point that I really want you to hear, Joe.
Listen,
is that, you know, something needs to be done, and there is really no fair procedure on it. You know what I'm saying? That people are going to see that's okay, right? To push up on somebody, ask them for their paperwork, and if they don't have it, and lock him up. That's just the aesthetics of that looks horrible. You know what I mean?
When you
But
said that
it has to be
originally,
done.
I agree with you. That was the first part of your statement. I agree with all that. So
I think
yeah, you did
that's
get that
the
part
main.
out.
Yeah,
Can I finish
that's
the rest of my social experiment story? It won't be that long.
No. You can't change story. Tim's got to play the vid to the story that you were talking about.
Oh, I thought he
Oh,
couldn't.
it is a social experiment story.
Still waiting.
What, Beth? This is Beth.
She's not even there right now. The cat's doing it. Hold on.
Put it in the
So
chat.
I want to hear the rest of you guys' opinion on what I just said. Like, is it an ugly job and somebody got to do it, and Americans just need to like toughen up a little bit? Because, you know, I do agree that all the videos that we are showing are ICE acting inappropriately. I agree with that. But what
can I
we don't
please
see is
interject?
ICE actually doing their job and actually arresting people and taking people. Like, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the
Well,
propaganda.
I can show you that too, but
It's
just
in
let
the
me
chat.
get this is the thing. This is
It's
the
in
thing.
the chat, Tim.
And this is what
Regular chat.
even though I was for getting rid of what in the regular chat?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I got it. I was for deporting criminal illegals, right? Because we all saw, I saw that one, but I didn't know if that was all there was. I don't think there's any actual video. But anyway,
wait, did I
just hold on. Just hold. Yeah. I already had that one. I just thought there must be something better than that. So anyway, at first I was like, yep, because get rid of the criminal illegals, because we saw, whether it was fabricated or not, supposedly those complexes in Colorado that were taken over by Venezuelan gangs, blah, 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 blah. So like Joe just said, I was like, yep, get rid of criminal illegals. I don't know if you guys know what. Anyway, I'm not going to get into Canada. Confuse everybody. But then it changed to them arresting citizens on the street because they looked a different race or whatever.
Yeah.
Then it became a problem. And then this got way out of control. So
the poor Asians.
I would like to hear
it's
what
not.
Dennison or Beth has to say also.
I'm sorry. Oh no, whatever you're talking about, count me out. I'm very sorry. Trying to take care of too many things at once, like getting links over and
I think
other
Tim
things.
got it
Sorry.
out of chat now.
Yeah.
I'll just catch the next topic.
It's all good.
So
we got to go back to Lindsay's topic, Beth, that you
is my mic not working?
No,
yeah,
I was
it
just
is.
trying to tell Beth.
You good.
This how I drunk crashed out. So then
you just taking a long time.
I just wish the people would shut up.
There you go. Links in the back.
So, but then shit got out of control. So since the Democrats allowed this to happen and pretty much perpetrated it, why not give reasonable amnesty to everybody, put the resources into making them citizens, and locking down the borders? Then no one can be
nobody would
accused of
disagree with
cruelty or anything like that. But no, that's not what they want, because they have to distract from the Epstein files.
Well, maybe what lock down the borders mean, but I think that's what people want, is what you're saying: pathway to citizenship,
No,
And
they're using
trying
this
to-
as a trick to distract from the Epstein files.
100%. Dems and the
I have
Republicans
my-
are together. No good guy here.
Immigrants, and people call it thinking that it's legitimate. I talked to a kindergarten teacher that wants to deport the parents of a kindergartner at her school, and it looks like
Oh,
it's
so fake. It's
No,
a
this is real.
fake-
He's famous. He's real. I don't want to argue.
Yeah,
this.
but
It's
he's
all in
setting
the
up a
news.
fake hotline.
Oh,
That's what he
yes,
just
it's
said.
a fake hotline. Yes,
Okay.
but this dude's famous, and this thing went viral.
Thanks for interrupting me to correct me.
My apologies.
makes
All
them
right, buddy.
an American citizen.
Yeah.
So we're looking to deport the parents.
Not loading for me.
Leave the child.
Right. Like I said.
1 second.
Yeah, make sure Dems in it. And there's
Better-
another one,
better.
Lance. I don't know if you read both of them in your article, but there's two of them. I hope both of them are on here.
I don't know if they're here illegally. I just think it's odd, you know, it's very odd.
What did you say was odd?
It's just odd for them to even be here. Like, I'm a teacher at a school. Okay, I know schools. I know the whole law about schools. I mean, they seem like nice people or whatever, but I looked them up in our files, and I was like, oh, she was born in Honduras, and he's born in El Salvador. So right there, it's like, okay, maybe the right path.
This almost seems like it's a double fake.
I know, right? Who believes this shit?
Like that he's just getting a fake person to call his fake hotline.
You
I
know, they
understand,
drop
but
off their
we
kid
know it to
every
be
day.
true because this nigga's
Is
super
their kid-
famous.
is their kid a student at your school?
Yeah, yeah.
One of your
Kindergarten.
Okay, so now you want to get his parents deported?
Well, I'm just saying that if they're taking up resources from our county, I'm not into illegal people being here.
I mean, if the son's in kindergarten, what is 6 or 7,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, he's probably like 5 or 6.
And they was born in, means assumingly they've been in America for 6 or 7 years,
Yeah.
and now we're going to go ahead and just remove them.
Are you like questioning that, or what do you?
For my own
Okay.
personal notes, and my supervisor
Okay.
teaches at school wants kindergarten child's parents
You
deported.
make it sound terrible.
You make it sound
Oh,
terrible.
I
It's
already
his
know what
fault.
you're telling me.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay.
Sounds terrible. Let's see if I can write that.
He's stupid.
In an area where you wouldn't normally see Hispanics. Okay.
Right. Like people that are born in another country.
Yeah. Because you normally see those
I'm starting to believe it now. This is quite phenomenal.
people where?
Like in the city.
Got it. Okay. Hispanics out of place. Country, not where they belong in city. So we were able to confirm that they are documented.
Now this says this is the second call.
Yeah, now he's like, we checked into it, my supervisor, they are documented.
This
But
is
there's
great.
another one too.
Along with their child.
Yeah, it's the same length as the other one. So
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good because we don't have to.
yes. Then
Catherine,
were you saying something?
I said, oy vey.
Deport a 6-year-old. And yeah, I mean, you know, that little fella could have been a threat to our national security.
Why are you talking to me like this?
Say again?
Why do you talk to me like this?
I'm sorry, what are you referring to?
Like you're like sarcastic.
Oh, okay. I mean, I just thought that maybe you'd be okay and just happy that the people that you reported were actually here legally and that they belong, just like you and me.
Should I talk to your supervisor?
She's like, fuck that.
Yeah,
You can't talk to me like
We're
that.
gonna be happy.
Yeah, I am happy, but I'm not happy with your attitude. You just said to me, the 6-year-old won't be a threat to national security.
Yeah.
How dare he?
Fantastic.
I would think that the people that were deporting, especially 6-year-olds, there would be good reason for it.
I was talking about the people who I thought they're illegal because they were born in a different country. I can't help that they have a 6-year-old. That's on them.
You know what we'll do? I'll get in touch with the supervisor. I send him a text. When he gets back to me, I'll see if he can follow up with you and this.
And what is his name?
His name is Brian. But yeah, thought you'd be happy to know that they're documented. But we'll have the.
I am happy. I'm super happy. I'm super happy. I'm glad. You know, that's wonderful.
Well, it's good. The 6-year-old can stay in the school, and I know it's tough looking at him, and but yeah, we'll
Don't sound happy.
give you a call back.
The other one can't be on here.
Must not be.
Understand said you were having some issues with him about some out of place Hispanics.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
You sound exactly like Greg. Okay. I just didn't like his attitude.
I really do apologize for that. Looks like Brian said we did confirm the document status of these individuals, and we're happy we were able to do that for you despite the sarcasm and the things that you're complaining about.
Okay, yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad that they're fine folks and belong here and all that good stuff. But he was criticizing me because there was a 6-year-old boy involved. You know what I mean? But he's acting like I'm this terrible person because I'm going to deport a 6-year-old. And in fact, he goes today, because a 6-year-old would be a threat to national security.
Yep.
Okay. That was
Wrong.
yeah. She told me that.
The other one, I think someone was in a store.
No, the one you put in the chat is the exact same one. It's
No.
exactly-
There's 2 that he made. I was hoping they were both going to be back to back. The other one, I
Well,
think someone was in a store and they was trying to tell on someone because they heard him speaking Spanish. It was just as good as that one.
That's wild.
Yeah. He was like, but he's an employee.
This one?
Reporting illegal immigrants, and sometimes people end up on the site thinking that it's real. And one person wanted me to look into an employee working at the grocery store.
This got to be it.
Young Spanish woman.
I would do that in a bit. I don't want to play too many in a row. You end up with.
All right. But he's the guy
violation.
famous for making fake Wendy's and shit when he catch people and they be complaining to
really good
Wendy's.
grift.
Yeah, it's great. He's funny.
So you had questions, due diligence.
Oh no, I
We
just
wanted to get that out of the way because Joe's been trying to get me to play it for half an hour or something. So
yeah, I just want
Oops, sorry, Brad.
it's okay. We got it, Beth. We got it.
yeah. I just think that's the case for me. I just want to throw that out there on my opinion on the ICE situation. I think it's a horrible situation, but it gotta be done. But I don't know how we can go about it in a way that would, suffice the people.
I gotta ask you,
everybody else.
dude. I gotta ask you. I think I know the answer. The people who have come here illegally, I shouldn't even say that. The immigrants who haven't had their chance, because a lot of them came in and have different statuses, and it's a whole big old mess. But let's assume that they've committed no crimes other than come here illegally, and that's even wrong because that shit can be argued. But let's say that. But they've been here 40 years. Kids are in college and all of that shit, and they got a business. What happens to these guys? Do they go back, or the path to citizenship for them?
In my personal opinion, yeah, that's a tough question, and it's horrible, But I believe if you go someplace illegal, you got to expect to get your ass kicked back over to where you come from. That includes my black ass. If I was to, immigrate somewhere or migrate somewhere illegally, eventually I might get caught, and eventually they might deport my ass back to America. So I even include myself, even though it's a horrible situation. That's the thing. You can throw all these different scenarios, but at the end of the day, we do need to just manage our borders accordingly, and people got to follow our laws because they managed to stay over here for 40 years undetected. Really means nothing. You know what I mean?
Let's examine that a little bit because immigrants are allowed to come here legally. They are allowed to come, but what they're doing is skipping a vetting process. We're trying to make sure they're not bad guys and they're not going to be a drain to society. In essence, I said the guy's not a drain. He's not bad, never broken a law, and all of that stuff. So the law that he did break was 40 years ago. It was a misdemeanor law akin to jaywalking. And there is no law that says that. All right, anyway, maybe I'm going too far. But this is the guy you're asking to leave. This is the guy you're saying, because he jaywalked 40 years ago. This must be done. He's got to go. And we vetted him. you know, because he skipped the vetting process. He vetted it better than we ever could. He's been here for 40 years. Kids in college, and they just talk good about him, added to the community, never broke a law. Us Americans can't say that. He's been thoroughly vetted. I'd say the reason he must go is because I think you're buying the smoke of the propaganda out here.
I would say, like, most of us that's doing these reviews on these videos is buying the propaganda, because for the most part they only showing the blunders, right? They're not showing, you know, the good stuff, to when they get people and get them out quietly and everything goes accordingly. I think that is the propaganda that everyone is falling for.
I don't think so.
Hold on, let me answer the other part though, right? Me personally, Joe, I don't care if you came over illegal and you did good for 40 years and the police catch you. It's up to the judge. It's up to the it's up to what the law says. If the law say he got to go back, he got to go back, and that goes for everybody, including myself, wherever I may land.
That's
so
okay.
I know
that was the part where I cut myself off.
But this is the other thing.
The law doesn't
Let me
say
add
go
a caveat to it though, Joe.
Yeah.
And this goes to my initial point that it's an ugly job, but somebody got to do it, and we got to be respectful to our borders ourselves. We can't be that lenient to where we say, well, anybody that we didn't catch them 40 years, they just can stay. I don't like the look of that either. You know what I'm saying? So it's just,
there's other options. The first thing you said well, personally, I don't care. That was the first thing you said, and I think that colored the rest of your statement, at least for me. That you say, as long as there's a law where they got to go back, we got to follow it. There is no law that says they got to go back. They get a day in court. They go through the ICE service. What do they call that? I don't forget what it ain't called ICE.
Immigration.
They go through immigration status and all of that bullshit. That's what the law says. Trump is the one that said,
"Oh, be it."
So I'm saying it doesn't have to get all crazy and messy. We could follow the law. People did it for a long time.
I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that.
And you're right about the optics too. First, you were wrong about the first part where it's like if a cop, well, they only show the bad part. It's like a cop. If he's putting on his shirt in the morning, that nigga, that's what you're supposed to do. Who wants to show that? That's crazy. So you're not supposed, he's doing his job. I'm not going to show my plumber doing his job. If my plumber snaps off and shoots somebody, that you're supposed to show. So they shouldn't get equal shit of them just plumbing every day. That's not even logical. This guy, oh, look at this cop. He wrote a great traffic ticket today. Look at Bob. Why would you even show that?
But the context was falling into the propaganda. And if the only thing they show on TV is the blunders, to ordinary people, it looked like the cops are just blundering.
Agreed.
All the
I was
time.
going to go there next.
And
yes.
that's
you're
and
right
that's
about
people
that
falling for the propaganda.
Yes.
Not the fact that, you know, they're not showing equal parts, but I'm saying I haven't seen one video of where it goes according to plan. It going the right way. I have not seen nobody play no shit like that. I haven't seen it on the news. So it gives the impression that all ICE is doing is being super aggressive and just blundering all over the place. And I don't think that that's the case.
Okay. I'll give you that. Even the ICE agents, most of the time, yeah, you know, this is a hard one to say. I don't want to just accuse motherfuckers of everything, but I got to rephrase my statement. When they're assigned to go somewhere and pick up a true bad guy and blah, blah, or at the ICE facility or where they're assigned, even if protesters show up, there's not the violent shit. Most of the time, I'll give you that. It just goes smooth. But then there's the times when they do really crazy shit. Most of the shit that you see is it's on TV for a reason, because they are, you know, doing crazy shit, like to get traffic going. They just shoot a bunch of bombs into the crowd. That's why it makes it on TV. And yeah, I'll give it to you. You know, most of the time I was out there protest. I still got hours and hours of footage that you'll never see because it was just calm. And it's nothing. I like it. I think it's great footage, but no one will want to see it.
So, but I want to know what you think about just illegal immigration in general. Like, how do you feel about it? Like, what's your stance?
You know, this is a tough one. because you got all type of people coming over here illegal, and you talking about in general. So in general, I guess I don't have a problem. I'm okay with the law saying if you catch that nigga at any point in this place, you investigate him. And I also agree with them making a misdemeanor, because it's just I think it's a small thing. As long as we make sure you're okay, America doesn't mind you coming over. That's why they made the law a misdemeanor, and made all these laws where you can't just send him back. Once he touches shore, he gets to go. That was always been our rule.
Can we have a different conversation for a second?
Can I say one more thing before we get off of the subject?
Nah, just keep talking. I'm just gonna ruin things. Go ahead.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. This is what I'll say, Joe, because it's not okay, right? Because you don't never know anybody's intention. And the climate of the world today, people could bring over a nuke piece by piece.
See, you when you said in
warfare.
general.
Let
Now you're going specific.
Let me get my bars off, Joe.
Go ahead. Go
Let me
ahead.
get
I'm
my
sorry.
bars off.
Go. You do it.
And I do mean in general. This is generally speaking. I'm saying in generally speaking, we just have to be, I think, more cautious, because you saying that, oh, America thinks it's okay, and that's why we made it a misdemeanor, and that may be the case. But me, in my personal opinion, whenever I look at people and they think, and it's death to America, and I think that, we have done some of the greatest atrocities in the world, and I think that people want to get some get back. I think we do need to be watching our borders like a little more stringently. So that's me personally, though. I don't trust people. I don't want the cartel pushing guns over here. I don't want us pushing drugs to the cartel. I don't want the Islamic people coming over here with a nuke or biological warfare or anyone else. So that's my worries. It's not the people that want to come over here and do what they supposed to be doing. It's not those. So I'm not worried about those, but you don't know who's who until the shit hit the fan. That's the thing.
Were you trying to get in, Dan? Because I certainly have a response for this one.
I've been trying to get in for 20 minutes. You go ahead.
All right. Yes.
No, Denison,
you're right.
go. Instead of complaining, go, Denison.
No, I don't think he's complaining. I think he's saying a moment passed is what I think he's saying. I think that's what he was saying.
All right.
When he was trying to get in, the moment passed. I think if you're open,
I was just saying their fuel low because, he's about to crash. He needs to land the plane.
Hey, you feel as low he's about to crash these letter flat.
I mean, do you got anything to say about what I said, though?
Yeah, I do. You're giving me that cop thing where he could have a gun, so you get to do dramatic, crazy stuff. In reality, anyone could have a gun. And the example you use, I don't know if a terrorist want to come over here with a bomb. Okay, let's think about it. How many immigrants have come over here done terrorist stuff? How many immigrants have done any terrorist things over here in the country? So your fear that it could happen is not logical. It's not the right word for it, but
unwarranted. Unwarranted,
and that's even better. Yeah,
that is a good point. But still, me personally, like the U.S. is not doing this. I'm saying we should be more stringent. And if it was me, and if I was in control of it, it would be more stringent because of those possibilities. Because I wouldn't want to take the chance. You know what I mean? And that's just me personally.
I hear it all the time. He could kill somebody. He shouldn't have guns because somebody could die. I hear that all the time. Every time the police pull you over and give you a ticket, they tell you had your lights off. You could have killed somebody. That's gaslighting.
But let's leave it at what it is, right? We're talking about people crossing the border illegally and they get here and we just kick their ass back. We're not talking about killing nobody, nothing extreme.
Okay,
we're talking about, hold on. We're talking about following the procedure. That's all we're talking about. I'm talking about people who don't follow the procedure. Get your ass back and follow the procedure, period.
But I told you the procedure is they stay. They don't go. Procedure is
that's not.
If
that's
you
not
touch
okay.
the land, really, if you're on a boat, has always been the border patrol.
They go through the process. They don't just stay.
The border patrol used to carry and catch you in the water because once you touch the land, you get the legal process. And we thought they were mean because they used to try to catch them in the water. Oh, let them get here and give them a chance and see. And the law says that once they get here, they all get due process. and you got to see what their complaint is, and someone has to hear them out and all of that shit. Just snatching them up because they cross has never been the law.
No,
you just said two different things.
And throwing them across and sending them back, snatching them up and sending them back just because they cross has never been the law.
If you legally cross the border,
Alien Gonzalez.
Showing up in a boat is not the same thing as being caught illegally crossing the border.
I was just trying to show them our sentiment on our policy, and I was going back before this. This would be the Cuban shit and all of that shit. But our policy has been, as long as you touch land, you can't get from there to anybody who comes over here, even if they've been here 40 years. That's the law.
No, the water is part of our jurisdiction.
It's all part of our jurisdiction.
Yeah, you don't have to touch land.
That has been
you have a legitimate purpose for being here.
If you're in a boat and they catch you, they can spin you around on the spot.
Not if you're a refugee. That would be illegal.
Yeah, I'm checking into it. That was the policy. I've seen videos of them going out there trying to catch them before they get here, because once they touch the land, they got to go through the process. You can get them while they're still on the boat. You can cage them and send them right back.
Then those people aren't refugees.
So what do you think, Dennison, about my position as far as just like, drawing that hard line, and it not being nothing wrong with turning people around and kicking their ass back and making them go through the process, and that America, at some point, there's a tipping point, but you want to manage it before we get to that point. And the way to do it is doing this, but without all the ugly shit, right? Just doing it the right way. ICE doing their job, maybe having to push up on people, show me your documents. It's ugly, but that's the way it really has to be done. Unless, what is another way to go about it? Because the only other way you can go about it is people like snitching on people, or you getting like leads. And other than that, you have to be aggressive about it. And I'm sorry to say that, but it's just
show us your papers.
Or give me a better alternative. But before you give me a better alternative, I would love to hear what Dennison has to say.
I'm letting Dennison speak.
So it's ineffective, it's counterproductive, and we're already past the tipping point. And there's no reason why you can't deport people without violating the rights of citizens. It's a false dichotomy. The whole point of them doing this aggressively is not because it helps them get any more illegals out of the country. It's so that Americans get used to being brutalized and having their rights taken away. And you could enforce this from the opposite direction and create a negative enforcement by going after businesses who hire illegals, going after organizations that harbor illegals, taking away the cell phones, the hotel rooms, the food stamps, the free school services, the free lunches, the free meals,
that's a better way, I think.
The illegal driver's licenses. I could go on and on and on and on and on about how much better of a life than the average American citizen these people from other countries who came here illegally are offered. And I'm pretty sure that they would self-deport if you took away all their free shit and didn't let them work here
and even
move money over the border.
If they didn't self-deport, they wouldn't be so eager to come over, a bunch of them.
And you also repatriate the money. So like where there's enforcement, you don't even have to involve people, right? It's all the money that's flooding back over the border to go into Guatemala and wherever the fuck. The United States could lock down on that the same way they locked down on Iran's money and Russia's money, and use that to pay for services for American citizens.
So to say, I don't think that it's necessarily ineffective. I just think that it's going to be an ongoing fight. It's just one of those fights that's going to last for a long time. I don't think we're ever going to be able to, stop it, right? But that don't mean that we shouldn't manage it. So I do think we should manage it and be more stringent. And to say that we're past the tipping point already is completely. Dennison, whenever you speak, when I'm speaking, nobody can hear what you're saying. You just sound like static.
How long is a long time?
I think it's going to be like ongoing. Like people are always going to try to cross over illegally. You know what I mean? Like that's nothing that you can't stop. It's it's a managing issue.
How many illegals are here?
I don't know. Like that's the point of being illegal. You don't want to be seen, so it's kind of hard to tell.
But are you aware of the averages and how long it's been since we've had open
You can
borders?
just tell me that way. We can just get to the point.
Google says 14 million undocumented, and I'm sure Google's way off. But that's what she said.
It's at least 40 million. Would you agree to that?
I have no idea, but what's the point?
Well, the point is that you're never going to use the methods you're describing to round up 40 million people.
No, and that wasn't.
The ongoing thing is irrelevant because it's a completely ineffective. You will make no change trying to round up enough people to make change. You'll never be able to.
So my claim, hold on. My claim was to never round up 40 million people and throw them back. My claim was to be more stringent and manage it more stringently. So I'm not at no extremist where you think that you can grab all of them and get them out of here. I'm saying that the people that's over here, get out as many of them as you can and clamp down on the borders and try to stop the people that's coming over in the present. So it's just a management issue.
That's what I'm saying. You're never going to be able to round up enough people to combat the fact that 40 million of them are here, no matter how stringent you make it.
I mean, you can say that, but let's just see what will happen, because I think you can make a dent in it. I think we can easily get out 10 million and then stop. However many people is crossing that whatever many times. I think if we get out 10, that'll be substantial. You know what I mean? And I think it's just in our best interest to keep it minimal. You know what I mean? Or to at least regulate it more stringently. Why is it not in Americans' best interest to regulate illegal immigration more stringently?
It is. We're talking about the people that are already here. ICE does not regulate immigration.
No, you're talking about the people. I'm talking about illegal immigrants crossing over. I'm talking about the people that's here and the people that's still coming. I'm talking about both. Just the process in general.
Yeah, which one is the problem right now?
I think both of them are the issue. The people that are here illegally and the people that are crossing illegally, to me, is the same. It's no.
So the guy who's on the border right now, like as you and I are speaking, he's on the top of the fence and he's about to slide down. He's as much of a problem as the dude who's been using resources for 20 years.
You keep making these extremes. The dude that's on the top of the fence and the dude. Let me finish, Dennison. I don't interrupt you because you talking about false dichotomies or extremes. You talking about a dude that's on top of the fence and a dude that's been here for 40 years and trying to compare the two. There's no sense of even comparing those two. Those two extremes that you can't even compare. But I'm just saying that the people in general. I'm saying that the people in general that are here already here are just as much of the issue that the people that are crossing that will become an issue. Nobody can hear you when you're trying to talk over me, Dennis.
Yeah, so stop talking. Let's have a conversation.
You keep trying to talk over me while I'm talking.
Okay,
yeah, I'm trying to interrupt you so we can have a conversation.
Dude,
I'm trying to guess what you're saying.
Dude, you may have to break it down. You give him a lot. You may have to go piece by piece in order for y'all to be able to communicate.
He's still not answering my question. Who's the bigger problem? The dude sneaking over the border now or the guy who's already here?
And I did. And you're not listening. You see, let me answer the question. If you didn't hear me the first time. And it was short and sweet. I said, to me, they are both equal. But then you make this extreme comparison with the dude that's been here 40 years and the dude that's on top of the fence. And I'm saying, hold on. Let's make it
4 days, and the guy who's on the other side of the fence.
You can't control yourself.
It ain't no, oh my goodness.
You can't answer the question.
Then let me answer. I said, let's not make it that extreme. Let's just talk
about so I'll narrow it down for you. How about the guy who's been here for 4 days? The guy who's been here for 4 days and the guy who's on the other side of the border right now.
So the fact of the matter is the conversation that we're having is about both of them. It does us, neither one of us know justice
one
to
is a
talk
bigger
about
problem?
which one is worse. What
Which
the
one
fuck
is
does
a
it
current
matter?
drain on American
Innocent, why you
resources?
keep talking over me, bro? Because nobody
Because
can
I'm
even
trying to
hear
get
you
you to
whenever
answer
you
a
start
question
talking.
and not just
But I'm
filibuster.
saying
I don't want to listen
nobody
to
can.
you. I don't want to listen to you talk for 2
Right.
hours.
I can tell you why he's
this is
talking
what
over you.
hold
Dude,
on.
let me get in. He's
Hold
talking
on,
over
hold
you.
on. Let
No,
me
no,
hold
no,
on, hold
no.
on, hold on. Let me
You
finish
asked
what I'm
why he's
saying.
talking
No,
over you
I'm finna explain it. I
because
don't
you're
need your
talking
help,
about
Joe.
what you
Joe,
want to talk
I don't need
about
your help. I don't
and
need your
not
help.
what you do need it.
I don't.
The
Just let
reason
me say
he's
what I'm
talking
saying.
over you, and because it may
But this
continue.
is what
Hey,
I'm saying.
let it continue. Fuck
But
it.
this is what I'm saying. Whenever I'm speaking and he tries to talk over me, nobody can hear what the fuck he's saying anyway. So it
So
don't do
stop
nobody
talking and let me get in.
that.
It does the whole show a disservice. So
But
just let
not
me
if you stop talking. Not if you stop talking and let me in.
But
Yes,
I haven't finished addressing the point, silly butt.
Due diligence.
Listen,
You
never
were a guest
started
scalper.
it.
listen for 2
You
seconds.
were a guest
Dude.
scalper. You didn't take
The-
turns. Due diligence. You were a
the-
guest scalper.
The problem
How
is
am I against galloping and
you
I'm
are
addressing
not.
is
I can
directly what
tell
he's
you,
saying.
dude. I could tell you. You are not addressing what he's saying. You're going along shit about what you are saying. Whatever he says, you haven't given any of it due attention. The last thing you said, well, that's not necessary. It's got nothing to do with nothing. This is what I'm talking about. Spend some time. Let him run. Yield. You know his mic is weak. See if his logic is there. Let him run and answer his questions.
So now, Joe, he was responding to what I said. And if he shifts the conversation and now we're talking about which one is worse, my question is, what is the point of talking about which one is worse? But because it's all bad, I'm saying stop them both. Where is that going to get us? Go, Dennison. That's the point.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, about 7 years.
Yes.
Because one is obviously not a drain on American resources, and the other one clearly is. That's why you avoided the question. Someone who is already here, taking up our resources in our schools, using our hospitals, taking jobs away from Americans. I could go on for 12 fucking minutes describing all of the goods and research, good services and resources that these people are using. Is clearly more of a problem than some dude sitting on the other side of the fucking fence thinking about crossing tomorrow. One is your current problem, the other one is a future problem. And we can walk and chew gum at the same time. Closing the border is not the same thing as deportation. They don't even come close to being the same thing. And my point was, logistically, in reality, in a world where we live under fucking physical laws of a universe, you are not going to deport 40 million motherfuckers. That's not a thing.
So I never made that claim to deport 40 million. You made that assertion
my
again,
God.
acted like that I said that. And then also,
No,
I
I'm
don't
acting like you need to do it to make a
quit
difference.
talking over me, bro. What's wrong with you?
No, I'm interrupting you because it's not the point. I don't
Man,
care whether or not you made the
see,
claim.
now here
The
we
point
go,
is,
Joe. Here we
the
go.
point is, you
Here
need to
we go.
deport the people because
No,
of
you need to
the. Why are
quit
you talking
and
over
just
me?
let
Why are you talking over
respond
me?
to the things that you
Are you
said,
not
bro.
responding to the things I'm saying? You're
If you
responding to some
shut
shit that
up and
you're
let me get,
saying.
if you
No,
shut up
I
and let
don't
me
want
get to
to.
it.
Fuck off. Go talk to yourself.
I know
This
you
is a
don't want to
panel.
hear it. I know you don't want
Yes,
to
I
hear it.
don't want to hear
I know
what
you
you're
don't want to hear
saying.
it. Well, then shut up and let me
Yes,
just
because
finish.
you've been saying the same shit for a fucking hour now, and it's not addressing what I'm saying. I want you to address what I'm saying.
I'm directing what you're saying
No, you're not.
directly, and you can't
No,
handle it.
you're not. No,
Well,
you're not.
Shut up and let me do it, bro.
You need to
Damn.
deport how are you going to deport the 40 million people?
One at
So
a time.
now you
One
just
at a time.
gaslighting.
That's
So
how.
and then the second and then the
how long
second
is that
point
going
to
to
this
take, Hank?
issue, I never said that, and then I said I don't care about
What's the
which
current
one.
rate of
I don't
deportations,
care. I
Hank?
don't care which one is
Let me
worse
look 'em
in
up.
Dennison's eyes.
Yeah,
To
see,
me, it
now we're
doesn't
getting
matter.
somewhere.
We
Do you
just
see the
need to
difference
stop
between
them
someone like
both.
you and someone who actually cares about the answers? Do you see how that's working with Hank? You dense motherfucker.
You spazzing, bro.
I don't give a fuck what you say I'm doing. Fuck you.
Oh no, he's not spazzing. I talked to you
This dude
before
is an
due
idiot.
diligence. I thought no,
Yeah,
he's
he's
not an
passing
idiot.
all the way out.
He's smarter
Yeah.
than me. He's smarter than me.
I don't give a
And I
fuck.
talked
So, that don't say
and
much.
I talked to you before due diligence. You do this all the time. So
What
I'm
am
gonna
I
look at
doing? What am I doing?
guest scalping.
Filibustering.
Guest scalping. You're filibustering.
So that's
You
all
guys are
Cedric
not
needs.
even
It make
fucking
it
real
fucking
right now.
impossible for a conversation.
You guys are not even real
You
right
will go
now.
on for 5 minutes in a row about some
Look at
shit
what you
nobody
doing. You
talked
just
about.
spazzing out,
And then
talking
when
loud
someone
over
asks
everybody
you
and
a
not even saying
question,
nothing.
yeah, I'm gonna turn you
You just
down
talking
so that I
loud
don't
and
have
not
to
even
yell
saying
to hear
nothing.
myself fucking think.
You just talking
That's
loud and
it.
not
Now
even saying
you've
nothing.
already lost the privilege
Shut
of me
up,
listening to you all together. How do you like it?
brother.
I can't
You
hear
don't. You
anything you're
can't give me
saying.
no fucking
Hank, please
privileges to do
continue with the
anything.
statue we're looking up.
Shit, this
It'd be
dude is
nice
just
to have a
talking
real
loud and not
conversation
saying
about
nothing.
this.
Then act like a human. Yeah.
You let me know, based upon the current rate of deportation, how long it's going to take for you to even get a fraction out. Let's say you're 10 million that was mentioned by due
Man,
diligence here,
nobody's
which would
cares
even
about
be a
that
tiny
shit.
fucking
Shut
number
up.
of
Dan,
illegal
dude, you
immigrants.
can't say no one cares, right? And then expect him to indulge you. And I think he's given an absolutely logical line, the same line I would have followed. I would have did a Martin Bailey and said, you only get rid of all 40 million, but I would have moved it to 10 and used this exact argument, current rate. I was there 10 minutes ago. What are you talking about now?
And that's exactly
Yeah, but
what I
instead we
said.
had
He
to
said
listen
get
to
rid of
you go
40. I
on
said
and
if we got
on and
rid of
on
10, that
about
would
your
be a
hypothetical
substantial dent.
bullshit.
How you gonna say
Where you don't
exactly what
even
I
listen to
said
the
and then say
information
you would
and
have
you're
said
making
exactly
dumb
what I
claims like
said?
people who aren't
That's
even
hilarious.
crossed the border yet are as big as a problem as the ones who are already here. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense.
Yes. So
Yes, there you go. 3,200 people a day for 68 years. That's your solution. I put the word solution in quotation marks because it clearly is not one.
And
Do you understand now?
And that's not counting how much they hide when they disappear and get harder to find. You still got to keep those numbers up. The first will be easy to achieve.
So had the removal statistics that we had like 250,000 removals in 2024, but most of them's been down to around 50,000. So it's not that it's gonna take a while.
Well, I think that's what we just hit and why we're seeing it on the streets. The ones that
half
were
a
illegal
century.
and broke laws, Obama and Trump were thorough as fuck. And now they're at the scraps and it's getting ugly.
And why do we want to deport these people? What's the problem with people coming over here illegally?
Because they're illegal, you idiot.
No,
No.
they engaged.
Danny?
That's the reason.
Why?
It don't
Danny,
have to
one
be
second.
no other reason, but it's
Then
illegal.
my response
Duh.
to you is you're a
It's
stupid
illegal.
person.
Just making sure.
Nobody
Because
cares
it's
what you
illegal.
think.
Yeah, it's me.
And they
That
get to
was a dumb
stay here.
question.
All of them get to
Who
stay here.
cares why
I'm going to
illegal
give them
people are here?
citizenship.
Because they're
Anybody
illegal.
else on the panel, since
Fucking
illegal
idiot.
immigrants cause no problems whatsoever, except the fact that they're here illegal, everybody else want to agree with me
You
that they
see,
should
he
just
don't
get
want to hear
citizenship
my
then?
answer.
Yeah, I think, dude, that
He-
is not logical. If you're telling me
He don't never want to hear my
wait,
answer.
dude, if you're telling me because they're illegal, I'm hearing because they broke a law. That's what I'm hearing. If I'm hearing you correctly,
What was his
it's
question?
obvious.
What was his
Why do they
question,
have
Joe?
to-
Why
why
do
they
we
have
not
to-
want the illegal immigrants
Shut
here?
up. Your name is not Joe. Joe, what
You
was
just
your
asked me
question?
what was his
I-
question.
Why
No,
do-
I'm
I asked Joe,
answering
what
you.
was your question?
wanted to
you idiot?
make
Shut
sure I
up.
heard.
Yeah, so you can get it from the source, you dumb motherfucker.
Joe, I didn't ask you. Is your name Joe? Joe,
Man,
what
you
was
are
his
dumb
question?
as rocks. Why is he here?
Yes.
Is Tent playing us right now?
Why did he was asking what's the
I
good of them
appease the
staying?
chat. I don't
phrased
care
it
about
as,
you guys and your
why they gotta
nonsense.
go.
Fuck you, then.
Fat
I'm gonna
Daddy
remember that
needs
the next time you
tits.
go live.
What?
Well, get your bitch ass out of here then. Shit,
Wait.
nobody cares.
What's that?
No, I'm gonna wait for you to leave first.
Crying. You just crying.
I'm gonna wait for you to leave first. You're the
I know
police.
you are, crybaby.
Denizen, what did you say to me? Did you say something to me? Are you coming
Not
at
to
me
you,
again?
no.
Yeah, he did. He said he won't
Yeah, I
remember that
can't.
next
I
time
don't
you go
need
live.
you to fight my battles
He
for me.
wants you to kick me out.
Man, you are
Kick me out because
lame.
he's
You are
yeah,
one
yeah,
lame
yeah.
motherfucker. You can't answer a question. You can't engage in a conversation. Look at you, tattling to the teacher.
I can't even tell.
Fucking
All I know,
5-year-old.
It sounds like Denizen's trying to fight with me. I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah,
I'm
I got
trying
something.
to
I
appease-
got something for you after.
Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to appease the chat. Fat
Super
Daddy
tough
needs
guy.
tits, so I gave him tits, but I'm sorry they have beards.
Oh.
Fab Daddy needs brains. He doesn't need tits.
Yeah, Dennis is
So, Joe, what was his question?
Hey,
I remember
hey,
his
right quick.
question was something like, why should they stay or something? I had translated in my head as why you wanted to go, why you want them to go. I was asking in reverse fashion, and I asked you, why do you want them to go? Is it simply because they broke a law? And I only asked that because if you say yes, then a lot of people who've broken laws are in trouble, including me and you.
Right.
So let's keep it in context, Joe. It's not simply because they broke a law. They broke the law that says you cannot come over illegally. That
Okay,
law
wait,
specifically.
slow down.
Oh, I'm not
Okay.
even going fast. What the
No,
fuck?
meaning you like to go on for a long time and no one can address point by point.
But-
That's how we get in these problems. Go ahead.
No, but Joe. So let's keep it in context, is what I'm saying, because you took the question out of context. You generalizing it, but we're talking about specifically, right? He said, why do people that break the law that come over illegally need to go? I said simply because it's illegal. They broke that law. And now you're talking about if we just break laws in general, that we all in jeopardy. No, we're talking about keep it in context.
It is in context.
That's the only reason why illegals are a problem.
Hold on. He was talking to me, and I'm sorry. Are you part of this? He says to contact. I don't know what she's talking about. I believe, and I wish you wouldn't do to me as you did to Dent. Assume I don't know where I'm going, so my shit must be invalid, and don't address it. I'm asking these for reasons because I think I have a thought to address my shit the same way you want me and expect me to address yours. You say the law illegal over here illegally. You understand? Not everyone holds your opinion. A law is a law. All of them are illegal in my eyes. Somebody could give me the same article smoking weed or something. It's illegal. So that on its own won't stand, right? You have to give me
Hey, Joe. Okay, time out. Okay, look at it this way, all right? If somebody comes over illegally, right? And listen, no, for fuck's sake.
This is why you should have indulged. You should have indulged due diligence with that bullshit. Because now this motherfucker's gonna come in and moralize it.
But you know, I got
when it's some stupid fucking shit.
I
Don't even fucking talk, man. Holy fuck. If they come in illegally, right, and there's a valid reason behind it, should it still be illegal?
It never was illegal.
You guys are making a very strong argument. Let me make a strong argument.
Pause. Danny's human resources, so I have to address him directly. Danny.
Yeah.
If you come over illegally, you go through a port of entry and you file for amnesty. You don't come across the desert or through Roxham Road and then go to your cousin's place and stay there for 30 years and just hang out and see how it goes because the government's been lax in its enforcement, and then cry foul after the fact because you thought you could just get away with it. So I'm tired. No, don't interrupt me.
Dennison. If they over here and they good citizens, they should stay.
No one should interrupt me. That's probably not good.
No, I was.
That's what happens when you don't know how to listen.
That was a great point.
You have the worst listening skills out of anybody I've met on these panels.
And I was reading, so I didn't hear none of it.
So, but then these people need to account for this as well. So because the government officials allowed this to happen, all their pensions get taken, all their assets get taken. If corporations had illegal immigrants working there knowingly, you seize those assets. And I am down for going full wipe it all out and start again with all assets. Is anybody who is doing criminal things, you take their assets, you auction it off to the highest bidder, the way it should have been done in 2008 with these banks, rather than being bailed out. Nope, they should have just been sold off for pennies on the dollar. Make it all public, so, and corporations can't bid on it. We bid on it.
But 10th man,
no.
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
No, you don't
let me make a small interjection. Let me
You
make a
don't
small
get the
interjection.
benefit. You don't get the benefit. I'm almost done. You don't get the benefit from these things. And then, just like the American citizens do, the corporations do the same thing. They hide behind the government and go, wasn't us. Go ahead.
But they've been here 40 years. They got kids. They got a
And
business.
they could have filed for legal immigration at any time.
I agree. We got
So
some
that-
weeping
so
hearts on here.
So let me.
I'm glad
You don't know
let
what
me
you're
said
talking about
that
'cause you can't listen.
agreed, because I knew you agreed, but when I asked you directly, you said no. These guys get path to citizenship. Now you agree with 10th, and you're admitting, and which I figured, which is why you have the beliefs you believe.
Sure, Joe.
You did say path to citizenship before the nigga. Now you're coming out with the truth. Yeah, if you're here legally, you got to go. Which was how you felt to begin with.
And with no reason other than the fact that they came here illegally.
True.
Yes.
True.
Yeah, but
And
Dennis,
Which makes no sense.
and
okay, Denison, would you have a problem with someone illegally squatting your house?
Yes.
But you can't do nothing about it now.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Of course
but
I
we
can.
We can. We can.
I'm
we
in
can ask
America.
them to
I can
leave.
shoot somebody for squatting in my house.
Exactly. We can ask them to leave, and if they don't, we can pew them.
Then they call the cops on you, and even though it's your house,
That motherfucker called the cops.
still take over your
That's
house,
in
man.
Canada. That's in Canada, Danny. A lot of places in America, you're allowed.
Okay. My bad.
Doesn't address
And
my
that's
point
what a lot
either.
of people are doing. I saw a video earlier today. I didn't watch much of it, just a few seconds, but that Billionaires Row in New York, empty. Gone. They all just went, yeah, see you later.
Why does
All these
anybody care if
gigantic
illegals are
skyscrapers.
here?
Because they're illegal.
I know that was the answer. I never in a million years thought I would hear that fucking answer on this panel.
They took our germs.
Yes, but
Yeah,
cornucopia.
they did took our germs. That's
Yeah.
why we should not let them have jobs.
Exactly.
Handshake?
Yes.
Hell
Hey, so
yeah.
a couple hundred years ago, were they making people citizens of America?
We're not talking about a couple hundred years ago.
Free for all. Everybody was talking.
We're talking about
That's what I mean.
2026.
Okay. Well, they did that in Canada. Free for
I know,
all.
but I wasn't alive then, so I don't really care about then.
Okay.
See, that's why I'm a little. I'm tired of going. Oh, what happened 100 years ago? Okay, that seems like a you problem.
I got one.
I actually don't even want to hear about it. Go ahead.
I got one. Here's one you can play detective on and get ahead of. A bunch of the 2025 agenda stuff. We was on what's his face, Bob's panel. And one of them they had not, I think it was Bob's panel. One of them they had not done yet. That was replace every government worker with loyalists to the Republican Party. Well, I guess they have done it in my head, every head, but that's a little different. Anybody who has government jobs are supposed to be replaced with only right wingers. So look for that. And he already
Shouldn't
done
you
it
be
with the
allowed
head.
to? I guess you should be allowed to. There's no rules anymore. All right, let's go to this, and then there's a really horrible one to do after this, but let's just do this. Everybody calm
I
down.
heard
for
the
a minute.
ICE agent got arrested.
I think that's what we're about to do, isn't it?
Oh shit.
Nobody's like law enforcement or anything. Where's the federal agent thing coming into play?
That's what he said. He said, I'm a federal agent.
He is or you are?
He said, I'm a federal agent. He's filming me while I'm trying to pump my gas. He's got the camera on my face. He's taking pictures of my,
You saw everything?
car, walking around on the side over here. I don't want anybody sticking their camera in my face. I don't know what he's trying to do with this.
So you were just.
I'm pumping my gas here.
Yeah,
I'm pumping my gas. He parks over. He's walking over there. He comes with his camera. He's filming me pumping my gas. Starts walking around my car. Takes a picture of
This
my
doesn't sound right at all.
comes around over here. I said, what are you doing?
It's
Why-
public access. You can point your camera. Your camera's up your ass all the time over there.
Right.
But I don't know who this guy is. And I don't like him.
It doesn't seem like he.
I want to know what he was doing.
There's
I want
something
to get
missing
the
so
picture, and I
far.
want to delete it.
I agree.
Okay.
Bro, take the key out of the ignition. Damn.
I filmed him,
As a cop watching, you learn shit like that
and he
the
got
hard way.
I was filming him, and he ran up to me. He grabbed me. He threw me on the ground.
Are you law enforcement?
Sound like a real cop to me.
There's no federal involvement or
Zero.
anything?
Zero. He threw me on the ground, and he tried to grab the phone out of me. Okay.
Sound like a cop to me.
But how do you grab you? Like by your jacket, or? To be honest with you, what are you called? Because of my adrenaline, I don't know. But there's a witness.
I'm right here.
Okay. She probably knows better.
Stopped at a light and I saw this old man being tackled to the ground and pulled around like this by that man. And so I started beeping my horn.
Pause.
Get up there. Why? What?
Can you imagine if our society looked like this moving forward? Where cops got arrested for minor assault and people on the street actually testified as to what happened, took the side of the citizens getting their ass beat instead of gargling fucking boot.
That would be crazy, right?
I mean, the law applies to everyone. That's weird, Denizen. How we gonna do war crimes if you gotta follow the law?
What you guys all need to do is stop crying. You need to just deal with it. You need to deal with the fact that this is where we are. And when they say, I'm going to ejaculate in your mouth, you say, yes, daddy, because that's what we do now. And anytime you're going to meet a new girl and you're thinking about taking her on a date, you send her an Andrew Wilson clip. And then if she says anything negative about Andrew Wilson, you can't date her.
Oh my god!
Well, you know Kyle's off the air of sex anyway.
Even if they make a pickle jar joke, I mean, I think that's wholesome joke about Andrew Wilson.
Is there anybody on this panel right now that is not aware that Marte put a Twitter up that he sent the chick he was going to date, which I don't believe exists, an Andrew Wilson clip,
in order to
and then she responded that she's glad that Marte is not him because he's icky or whatever nonsense. And then he goes, "Oh, another girl fails the Andrew Wilson test."
He trying to fuck Drew.
Did anybody ever not hear of this already?
What was worse was the picture he used. Dude, he AI'd the picture. He was wearing a black hoodie. He had a cigarette in his mouth. And Marte does not smoke.
Oh, it was
he had
AI?
hair slicked like how
We
Andrew
think,
does it. He made himself look younger. Oh my god!
Anybody got it that we could see?
Yeah, I'll get it right now.
It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. And the reason why I was so incensed by it, and we're going to continue to watch this while we wait, but is because, and Dusty's the one who showed it to us. It showed out to Dusty. I haven't been shown any of his stuff, but that's because his video was missing. That's what the show was supposed to be. But anyway, I'm sitting there because you guys know me. Dusty goes live fucking super late. I just woke up in a pain daze. Do you know what I mean? And he's live, and then he pulls up this fracking post of Marte saying, "Yeah,
okay, I got it.
I sent a picture or a video of Andrew Wilson. She failed the Andrew Wilson test." And I'm sitting here going,
"So I'm gonna."
This is one of the gayest things I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, so Rachel Wilson would fail the Andrew Wilson test.
That's so. That's funny.
Oh wait, hang on. I want to see.
Ridiculous.
It's the very first one. First time.
Hey, dude, I wanted to say to you that you won't agree with this, but it'll help you understand me and maybe even perhaps a couple more people up here. Some people, when it comes to say the police, they will protect us because this made me think this is somebody talking about the bootlick and shit. any small thing that a person does, their thinking goes to they could kill them because they've got all these steps upon the law. If a chick don't sign a ticket, you can pull out a card, she resists it. And in my head, they will create any reason, even to the point where they would be justifying killing. Now I'm going to bring it over to the ICE shit. And it all starts with something like a broken tail light ends up with a murder. And you hear people justify it. We call them bootlickers. Same thing when you give but they broke a law. They're illegal, which I hear, but they broke a law. And then you justify snatching a nigga and his whole family who actually live lives and are real people. But it was a law. And you know, that's like hard. It's crazy. The kids ain't never even seen that fucking country. But it was a law that would be bootlicking to me, and you're bootlicking ICE.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah, but I would say this though to respond to that because he was talking to me, bro. Let me respond.
It didn't call for a response.
Are you ready, Beth?
But I would like to
now
respond.
Pause. Let Beth show you the dumb thing first. It's funny.
Okay, fine.
With him.
Says I had a date set up for this Saturday, so I sent her a video of one of Andrew Wilson's clips from Piers Morgan. She texts back, "Thank God you aren't that man. I need a man who can be nice to me when I get upset." Another lady fails the Wilson test, and then here's him.
Fuck.
Here's him. This man is a non-smoker. But Andrew isn't. He's got one of Andrew's cigarettes. He's got white shit on his lip, and he's got a hoodie, presumably outside of Andrew's house because he's leaving.
Look at his hair like Andrew.
Fucking
Look at his hair. Look at his hair.
Wait.
He's got his hair like Andrew does.
Wait. Hold the fuck. Sometimes I don't understand stuff. All right. Hold on. Did that guy? And I'm not doing this for exaggeration. I just don't know how to say this. Did that guy just say, that he sent a girl he wanted to go on a date with a video of Andrew Wilson and she failed the Andrew Wilson test?
Yes. By saying she disagreed with
I'm going to shut up for a little bit. Or no, just go ahead.
He said another one, meaning this is he does often.
Yeah. Do you see how much
I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I couldn't believe it.
Like, it's crazy. He even made himself look younger. It looks like he's got a beauty filter on. It's like, oh my God, what are you doing, sir?
Here's the irony of life. A gay man sends a clip of a gay man to a straight woman for advice on straight relationships. To make it make sense.
It's weird.
That's
it's that fucking music video that I showed you, Dennis. Treat you better than he can. And he got a girl like you deserves a gentleman. Gay.
So Joe, this is what I'll say to what you said. Then I'm gonna get up out of here. I'll let y'all do what y'all want to do.
Oh, calm down.
You ain't gotta go. We don't want you to go. Don't get that out there. I love opposition and niggas to wrestle with. So
no, I'm finna get ready to go to bed here in a little bit. But anyway, so I just think you're conflating a lot of things and then you're doing like false equivalence, right? I'm not saying any law. We're talking about something specific. Let's not do bad analogies, right? Let's just talk about what we're talking about, right? And if there's a law that say that if you cross the border illegally, then it's illegal and you can't be deported, that's fine with me, right? I'm not talking about what you're talking about. If somebody gets stopped for some weed, they can get penitentiary time or something like that. Whatever the penalty is for weed, I didn't like it, but you know what, Joe? I went to prison for weed. You know what I'm saying? So I don't agree with all the laws, but I'm talking about this law that we're talking about at hand, crossing the border illegally and to get your ass deported back. And I'm not talking about all the blunders and the weird shit. I'm talking about the process, right? So I'm talking about if you don't go through the process, you can get your ass booted back. And I'm fine with that.
I might take this in a different direction. So there's more laws than anyone can count. So how am I supposed to follow all of them?
That's my point. We all break a lot of laws. we have to be a certain
Yeah, but
kind of
that's
way
not
to
the illegal
separate
immigration law, though, Joe.
okay, to say that this one is really
Exactly.
special, it needs a lot
He
of
said
special so-and-so.
exactly.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I know you was being sarcastic, but I agree. So what?
You agree with nothing because I was being facetious.
So yeah, we're talking about what we're talking about.
Your
We're not
feelings
talking
are
about
real fucking hurt
all
right
the
now,
laws.
aren't they?
There's no point in talking about all the
See
laws.
what
It's
you're
not
doing.
going to
See
get us
what you're
nowhere.
doing. You don't see what you're doing. You really need
No.
to take a step back and see what you're doing. You're at the
What's
point
special-
where every time someone gives your argument, it is invalid through the gate, and I won't consider it. It must be what this particular thing that I'm looking for. If we did have something logical, you're admitting that you're not even giving it any consideration.
It's a
Yes.
distinction
So-
without a difference.
Yeah,
and it's
do- do-
deliberate.
So it's bad whenever you give a horrible
See, watch, here it
analogy
comes.
and try to equate it with the thing that we're talking about when
Already
the
know what
things
he's
don't
gonna say.
equate. So
It
that's the
can't-
whole thing. Whenever
They
you're
do
talking about,
equate, though.
hey,
They equate
there's
just fine.
too many laws that we have to obey, has nothing to do with illegal
It's-
immigration.
Okay,
What does one
Neither
have to
does
do with
your
the other,
answer.
Joe?
Even if
Neither
you think
did your
giving
answer
a
about it
What
being
does one
against
have
the
to do
law.
with the other, Joe?
even if you think giving a
Joe,
horrible,
what does one have to
I'm
do with the other?
answering. I'm
You see what you're
answering.
doing, Joe?
You're
You see
yelling
what you're
over
doing?
me. I have no idea what you're doing right now.
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm doing. You making false
Yes, due
equivocations and
diligence. You're
bad analogies,
pre-stuffing.
man.
Due
Cut
You
it out.
diligence.
no. Listen.
Let's
I was not
let's
agreeing
have the
with you again,
conversation.
dude.
You don't
I'm
even want to
trying.
have
You
the
can't-
conversation.
You're yelling
can't
over
have
me.
one.
How can I possibly have a conversation? You cut me off 18 times to say whatever you was just saying there. And I wasn't agreeing with you. I think you somehow got the reason that I was acquiescing. I was not, but I was saying,
I
even
did.
if it is a bad analogy, and I'm not saying it is, our analogy is on point. What's even worse is the behavior of interrupting a motherfucker, say it's bad, I won't consider it. That's 20 times worse.
That's what I said.
To converse, to make a conversation can go forward than the other thing. Address the bad analogy. You tell them why it's bad or why it's false. You can't just say I won't consider it because it's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about and think we're actually having a conversation up here. We're not if you do that.
If that's what you believe, if you give an analogy to something I say, and then I say it's a bad analogy, that says why I don't agree with what you're saying with. It's
Yeah,
not.
but you don't
it's not an
explain why it's
equivalent.
bad. You
So-
come up with a distinction without a difference in order to dismiss it.
I asked the question specifically. I said that what does obeying all the laws have to do with the immigration, the illegal immigration law?
Because your argument against illegal immigration was simply that it's against the law. You had nothing else to offer.
Exactly.
Yeah, and we're talking. Yeah, exactly. But
So that
that's
makes
what we're
you
talking
that
about.
makes you an objective legalist.
Hold on.
Meaning that
So,
that a law should
no,
be
let
enforced simply for the
let me
fact that
respond
the
to that,
law
right?
Yeah,
exists,
and
and not because it actually
hold on.
does anything to help
Hold on.
society.
in due
So,
diligence,
we're
you
talking
argue
about-
like
hold on,
you argue like a presuppositional apologist for that one law.
You're acting like a presuppositional apologist for that one law. There are thousands of laws, and you're saying this law is different. You should just understand why without really saying why. That nigga rage quit or something?
I guess.
Got put
Or-
backstage.
Or he need to go to sleep right now.
Nope, he definitely didn't get put backstage.
Okay.
LT Man One, what up?
T-Man was good. T-Man, I was showing someone some of your photos the other day. I hope that they visit you. I told them about the store and all of that stuff, and they was looking for a joint in Chicago, and I gave them what I know. I even showed them pictures of the inside of the place you took me to, you and your friends.
Is it just me, or did Due Diligence go from one of the best panelists I'd ever met in my life to one of the worst in like a period of 2 months?
That took me.
You like going
No,
through
it
some
depends
shit or
on-
what?
It's
No, it
just
depends on what
you.
you put in.
It's just you. He always sucked to me.
No. I've always thought he was one of the most brilliant cats in the room. And this to me is out of character. I hadn't seen him being fucking up
Well,
lately.
because there's 2 or 3 of you yelling at him at the same time. But he
That's
does
not-
he does tend to run
Nah.
on. But I mean,
That's
He doesn't
no excuse
just run
for
on
me or
though. It's
Dan.
disingenuous as fuck. It's completely obtuse. He doesn't even. He's talking to himself the whole time. It's so infuriating. Got no interest in what anybody else has to say. What's up, Ajot?
Hey, Joe.
What's up, Ajot?
Here it's just all bad.
I got you. Okay. It's the assumption that he works for the government.
That he came out of the Broadview facility.
That's the one I be at.
Yeah, this is in Chicago.
You work for the.
I don't know if you noticed, Joe, but when you come around, I try to show you stuff that's from where you are.
I know what that's at. That's on Roosevelt.
Government or no? Do you work for the government or no?
Of course, that's redacted.
That's,
yeah, I try to say
it was blocked off. That's 25th. It was blocked off doing all of that shit. It's
That
open
was
now.
sus.
Well, yeah, we always there's a lot of redactions in this, right? So they get to protect the government, but not you. They don't protect you.
Of course.
That's what I said about, some of the weird things that I say crazy, right? And then people don't like it when I go, oh, but it's okay when your government does it, right? Like all those
That's
people,
a good kind of argument.
those ladies, I remember one specific lady where she lost her job because of this Facebook post the police made for a fake DUI. She wasn't even under the influence of anything. They destroyed her life. No one cares about that.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. You followed me from my work. I know. That's where this came from. Okay. You followed because we got that's the info we got is somebody's young and this and that when we were coming over. Followed me from my work. So after this, you start hollering and all that. This guy's let you toss him on the ground.
So he about a couple blocks from the ICE facility.
Get on the ground.
Get on the ground?
Yeah,
he made it way to the ground.
Were you on the ground with him?
I was not on the ground now.
Oh, he gonna.
He get physical with you at all?
I mean, he was actively resisting.
He's actively resisting.
He was actively resisting being assaulted.
Being thrown to the ground.
How dare
Don't
he?
forget that. As far as these people are concerned, this ICE agent, he has the legal right to beat you up on the street.
100%. Back me up on that, buddy.
Yeah, that's like samurai.
No, he doesn't get away with it this time. I don't think.
Yeah, and walk me through this because we're reviewing obviously the camera footage.
Another redaction.
He was actively resisting. He beating his ass.
No, they're redacting him admitting that he assaulted this person as a federal agent.
Yeah, that's just things that happen. You know it's not a name. The redaction is too fucking long.
Everyone that stayed here, was he following you?
I didn't notice him while I was driving. I only saw him when I got out of the gas.
Okay. And he's here, you're pumping gas, minding your own business. He's obviously recording you, recording the car, all that stuff. Do you guys exchange words or anything like that?
Not initially, not until I came around the corner and kind of hollered at him, why are you still here? Why are you still here?
What he said. Oh, just, okay. And then, as I see that,
Here come another edit.
then what happened?
Yeah.
Okay. But you're saying you obviously initiate the contact with him trying to. Okay. You're not injured. You don't need medical attention or anything like that. We didn't run the car. Is this a personal car or my personal? Okay. Listen, we're just here. We got called here.
Do you understand the seriousness of this and the doxing and the things that are
No, listen.
work and everything? So it's
Just so you know, I know. We have a job to do. I understand.
The people
More
fighting.
redactions.
Yeah.
don't look good.
Don't look good.
This is what it looked like when the people are fighting back, and all it is filming them, following them, and filming.
Yep.
And you gotta love how, like, normally this little powwow would be them looking for any excuse they possibly can to violate the rights of the victim
Yes.
and to arrest them for some shit they didn't do.
They be
Now
in the
it's them
store
like
asking for people. Anybody see what happened and help me out? You want
Now-
your property?
They know the guy broke the law. Why? Because in those redactions, he said, "Yeah, I broke the law." He described what he did, which is a clear violation of fucking Illinois state statute, and said it's on body cam, and they know they have to arrest him.
That's the only
And they're like, "How the fuck can we get ourselves out of this shitstorm?"
Exactly. We gotta show the vid, but we don't need to shitstorm with his asshole with his mouth.
Where's the security camera from this establishment? I
They're
want
looking
more
at it
video.
actually. You want to see it? That'd be nice.
Here, I'm just, you know. I understand. Fucking grab that. Fucking get you on the fucking ground. Yeah, it's a little choppy. Yeah, I would like to try and see it from the station too. I think it's just a self-service. There, it's blurry. I can't see anything.
I don't really know that. I haven't heard of too many guys. So.
Okay. Obviously, you're a little concerned with people following you, knowing where you live.
Here we go.
More redactions.
Oh man, this shit's gonna be all over TikTok or whatever it's gonna be.
More redactions.
I don't know if it. Yeah, it's redacted.
Oh, no, it is.
They still.
They're muting. They're muting it. They're redacting.
To make sure we take everybody. It sounds like Monday evening is the earliest. This is recording. Like I said, ours is spotty, but you know, we'll kind of go from there. So, and then just grab a picture of like the sidewalk and over here. Where were you guys rolling around at?
It was right over there by that rock.
How'd you guys get separated? Do you remember?
I guess I got stood up. I guess.
I stopped kicking his ass.
Yeah.
You didn't punch or anything like that. Are you saying he fell to the ground when you're trying to grab the phone? Did you push him to the ground?
Maybe in the struggle he went down, but
with the sole intention of grabbing the phone to delete the pictures.
try to get him off.
Messy, messy girls.
Is the arrest not in that video?
No. That's all we got.
Did they
That's all we
did he
got.
confirm the arrest or
No. That's all we got.
Okay.
That's all that was released.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What's next? Come on, fellas. Let's have something funny now. Be a funny man, 10th. How you doing, Hank?
How about now I do what I used to do and go back and watch the bad behavior on the panel that was on the panel before now, and then like tear the people to pieces.
I missed what happened with the whole Casper thing. Did that shit get worked out?
Oh my God. Can't
Did it
believe you'd bring that up.
I fell asleep. Did it get worked
It's the
out?
most ridiculous. No, listen. So you weren't there last night either, right?
No, I went to bed early. I was fucking dead.
Okay. But you were there when Casper was woo banging in the chat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is how I see it.
And Dusty said, and he told Dusty no. You told him to come to your channel. To my
Yep.
knowledge, he has not done so yet.
I'm right here. So I don't know. Maybe I'll take a look at it here in a minute, Prairie.
I'm so much happier than 10th because they don't think my chat matters or anyone's chat.
These people are like Prairie's been with me for 6 years. I would if I didn't pay attention to her, it'd be ridiculous. So Casper went on and on in the chat. Who's Snoop Dogg? Damn.
Joe, he was doing the same thing on Wrestler.
What's that again? Say it, Innocent.
I was talking to Joe. I was saying Due Diligence was doing the same exact thing on Wrestler's panel. And then there
He's
was
been a bit spurgy lately. Yes. So
it might have been twice on that panel too. Because I'm feeling like there was a third incident. It's usually what it takes for me in order to establish a pattern. I vaguely remember it. I might have been watching him engage in bad faith with someone else, and it wasn't me.
he mostly does drive-bys now, seems to be. So Casper went on and on in Dusty's chat, refused to address it, supposedly said something to Dusty, sent something to Dusty in Discord. No idea. Dusty refuses to address it. Then Casper came up on Dusty's panel last night, and I tried to confront him, and he outright refused to discuss it. And all he just says is, "You haven't learned anything, 10th man." And I'm like, I'm not sure like how I'm supposed to interact with someone like that respectfully. Right? When you make accusations and then are unwilling to even address those accusations, I can't ever take you seriously again. From that point forward, you're just, not really a person to me anymore. You're just an avatar at that point. You don't deserve any respect or anything.
Well,
I don't want to treat people like that, but
What's the Guthrie case? Oh, the
Virginia
kidnapping.
Guthrie. Yeah,
Joe
her
says
mother,
someone's in custody.
well, I don't know about this. What kidnapping?
Savannah Guthrie's mom got kidnapped, supposedly.
Who's
Allegedly.
that?
Yeah.
She's a news reporter.
Oh, okay.
I don't even want to do this story. Fuck. My
All right,
husband
then
tells
don't.
me about stuff. So weird.
Then don't do whatever it is you don't want to do.
Yeah. There's an awful lot of crazy stuff happening.
Well, it's the fucking end times, of course.
Well, there's accusations and allegations that there's a place called, I believe it's Life Touch, that allegedly is owned by a shell corporation funded by Epstein or some type of nonsense. So all the
Wait a second.
children's
Life
photos
Touch?
in
Are
Canada,
you sure the name is Life Touch?
it's something like that. Yeah, in Canada.
No, you don't understand.
Listen, all the school
that's the name.
pictures
Yeah, I was
were
gonna say school pictures.
accessible for him to be able to take any children that he wanted.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure all my school pictures were done by Life Touch.
Oh yeah, was it? I don't remember them. But there's one more thing. Our old buddy, Officer Snaps, didn't say anything about this stuff. I don't think he said anything about Epstein recently. So that's just weird.
I don't know that imbecile.
Oh,
He's okay over here. He acts normal over here, but other places he gets really spurgy.
He acts normally on my show somehow. That's why I got him to admit that he was a Zoom bomber. He hasn't been coming around to my show for the past 6 months because he's afraid of admitting other stuff. I've been very good at interrogation.
He only
And
spurs
then I
when
didn't-
challenged.
And then I didn't get to have Damn Man up here because you guys all scared him away. That's all right. He'll come back.
What did I do?
Maybe he'll email me.
I
You
saw
didn't
him
get Joe
bring up
Cool in
Snoop Dogg
line.
and
He only listens to white women. No one else can get through to him.
Oh, I'm not
Your
white enough.
discretion is advised.
No, you didn't. You didn't try to stop him.
I didn't fucking know any better.
Boom, perfect timing.
Guess I'll take the blame though.
You guys might have seen this. I don't care about any of this.
Time of the encounter, however, no crime was articulated, no arrest was announced, and no clear lawful basis for detention was established. As the interaction became tense, Mr. Kraft began recording on his cell phone, an activity protected by the First Amendment. Officer Billingsley objected to being recorded and became visibly agitated. Mr. Jackson remained inside the store, attempting to complete his purchase and disengage from the situation. The encounter escalated entirely due to police initiation, not civilian conduct. Without warning or meaningful de-escalation, Officer Billingsley deployed pepper spray at close range. He then physically grabbed and forced Michael Jackson to the ground.
Nah.
Chill, bro. Fuck that. Fuck
What's wrong with you, man?
Don't
you ever fucking put your hands on me. You
These niggas some hoes, bro.
Don't you ever put your fucking hands on me.
I was going
I don't give a fuck where the fuck you was going.
Chill, bro. Don't say nothing, bro. Don't say nothing, bro. Don't say nothing, bro.
Back up, man.
Don't say nothing, bro.
You put your hands on me ever again like
You put your hands on me.
Let me let you know.
You can put your hands on me. You just put your hands on me, bro. So it's cool for you to put your hands on me.
I put my hands on you.
You didn't. Man, watch out, bro. Watch out, man. Watch out, bro. Why you walking on me? I'm not doing shit to you, bro.
I'm about to make you,
For
dog.
what?
You better back your ass
What
up.
am I doing? How far you want me to back up? How far you want me to back up, bro? The fuck is you doing?
Y'all touch me, bro. How about y'all say that?
Motherfucker, let me tell you something. You won't talk like that yet.
After he put his hands on me, he can put his hands on me, but
Drop me out. Drop me out.
Mike, chill, bro. Chill, bro. But these niggas some hoes, as always.
705.
So you should get off. I ain't need a fit, but I'm saying about my vehicle, bro.
Although Officer Hakeem Patterson was present throughout the incident, he did not deploy force, did not de-escalate, and did not intervene to stop the assault. He also did not take steps to restrain or correct Officer Billingsley's conduct as it unfolded. His inaction placed him in failure to intervene territory, a recognized basis for civil rights liability.
You jumped out of your vehicle all the way over there. I'm posted. Y'all niggas some hoes, man.
Give me a cup.
No, you can just mace this nigga, bro. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Put your hands on me again.
I'm gonna need you to back up, all right? Back up. Bro, why is he pushing me, man? Back up. Okay, you don't have to touch me, bro. The fuck is wrong with y'all whole ass niggas, man? Look at him putting his knees on him and everything.
Get the fuck out of here.
You need to get out. Why? This is a public store, bro. They can't come in. Niggas hoes, bro. Mike, stop fighting, bro. Stop fighting, Mike. Bro, you recording this shit, bro?
You better keep your ass down.
You recording this shit, bro?
All this shit is recording, big time. Who gives a fuck about that bitch ass camera? I'm gonna need you to back up.
What back? I'm not in your view, bro. You can handle your business. I'm not doing shit, bro. Mike, bro.
There are a whole lot of questions surrounding it.
We do know right now that officer is on restricted duty. The Wayne County prosecutors trying to decide whether charges need to come in the case. Rod Maloney with us now.
Gotcha, Danny.
The scene for you here, okay? You got two African-American officers, and as the video starts, we find them on the ground on top of an African-American young man, and it looks like they're going to arrest him.
First of all, the guy's maced and he doesn't react whatsoever. When a guy's maced or a guy's tased and he doesn't react whatsoever, usually that's an indication that they're on narcotics. It's pretty plain and simple. Most police officers know that.
Now, one of the other things that Barry told me was that the officers, when they started using the mace, that effectively and technically meant that the man was in custody. And it was that then their right, or they were within their rights to use whatever force is necessary to get that person into custody. And he said they used force. The question of whether it's excessive force, he says he can't say because he didn't see what happened before or even after the video.
Following the incident, police attempted to justify the use of force retroactively. Claims of resistance were made.
And this happened. It's ridiculous.
Judge Margaret Van Houten wasted no time telling Lorenzo Harris what he was found guilty of far exceeds the 19-year guideline. Instead, she gave him 30 to 60 years.
They were so young, so full of love.
Several family members expressed their wishes for a strong sentence, explaining how the death of 6-year-old Michael and 3-year-old Micaiah Jackson has ripped their family apart.
Oh shit, is this two different stories? Hold on.
Using them.
Yeah, what the?
Yeah. Apologize.
Footage prevented the incident from being resolved solely through internal police reporting.
When you see that, it appears that the suspect was not offering any resistance, and the officer initiated the contact. But when you look at the store video, there's certainly more activities occurring prior to up to that.
Back in June, when Detroit police.
Back in 2017, Michael Jackson and DeMarco Kraft filed a federal civil rights lawsuit alleging excessive force in violation of the Fourth Amendment, unlawful seizure, retaliation for recording police activity, and abuse of authority under color of law.
Didn't you learn something very interesting this afternoon about this? It turns out that the man who was suing, one of the two of them, and the one who taped all of this on his cell phone, has had multiple run-ins with one of these police officers in the past. Take a look. For the first time, the cell phone video went public. The man who shot it and the man who you see getting pepper sprayed and wrestled to the ground are talking about what they say is unlawful arrest and abuse at the hands of two Detroit police officers. And it's not the first time one of them, DeMarco Kraft, has had a run-in with one of these officers.
Prior to the incident, I've been taken to jail and arrested by this officer, ticketed in front of my own home, harassed on numerous amount of occasions, and nothing has ever happened. I go to the court and jail and they just get tossed out and dismissed.
And Billingsley was saying, you touch me again, I'm gonna f you up. You touch me again, I'm gonna f you up. Then he pulled out his pepper spray and started spraying.
policing practices. The case would proceed to trial before a federal jury. In October 2021, after reviewing the evidence, including the cell phone video, a federal jury returned a verdict in favor of Michael Jackson and DeMarco Kraft, finding that the officers violated their constitutional rights. The jury awarded Kraft and Jackson $2.2 million in damages for the unconstitutional use of force and related civil rights violations. This case was never about public safety. It began as a routine stop at a gas station with no crime, no threat, and no lawful detention. What followed was an unnecessary escalation driven by anger over being recorded, not by any danger posed by the civilians involved. The cell phone video exposed the truth, contradicted police claims, and made accountability unavoidable. Because the incident was recorded, one officer was criminally convicted, another was exposed for failing to intervene, and a federal jury ultimately ruled that constitutional rights were violated.
All right, I need a minute.
Jury did a good job.
Wish Dusty would go live.
It's getting to be about that time.
I know.
Would you like me to find something to play?
Sure. Something less controversial.
I got you. Don't you worry.
We do potluck here, heck, if you wanted to look at something.
All right. All right. Okay. Is this okay? Here we go. Here we go. Let me hit this and I got while the ad's playing, let me get my screen share going. Skip and pause. Do we got it up yet?
Why don't you have a uBlock Origin Lite installed so you don't have to watch those ads?
I tried to help her once. It didn't work. I'm not sure. I don't really remember why.
Oh, it's because I didn't get back to it. I've got to change my browser and all that shit. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I think she's running Safari, bro. Or some nonsense.
No, I'm running Chrome and I have so much that I'm working on at once. It's overwhelmed my brain to the point that, like, yo, my to-do list is ridiculous.
What's up, Becca? And don't forget, donate to everybody. Best, better. Her respective channel hosts, because otherwise we don't think you love us.
I'll get my links.
Your money is what we consider love. I think that's what I'm supposed to say.
How does free tech support for life sound?
I would prefer.
I already offered him that.
Yeah, Beth.
Yes. Coming
Not
right
even
up.
full screen,
And
but
here we
that's
go.
okay.
God damn. That is a big bitch.
There's a compilation. No, we can't do that.
Yeah.
We'll get struck for that.
Can't.
No. Because those are monetizable. They'll take
All right,
us.
take me down. I'll
the
find
same as
something
when
else.
Oh yeah, I got other stuff.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
Girls are pretty. And some of them
Dusty
have
managed to
Oh,
do
won't
it.
you please take me home? Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was STDs. No, it's not.
Oh, here we go. How about one? This isn't like a big. I don't think this is a big channel. It is a compilation, but it's not like the typical.
Yeah, you can't really do those. Like the compilation of cute pet videos
Okay,
and
fine.
stuff.
Fine.
Because they're like part of YouTube.
You
kinda.
can if it's a short, though, right?
Yeah.
Here, let me get something.
I tried.
I think I did that. Tried what? Why you always sound so dejected? You need to simmer that damn man. Simmer.
Yes. Okay.
The problem is when I don't do shows, they take videos down and then I can't find them again. Also, I'm over. I think we're at, what, 6 hours. I'm exhausted now.
Getting that StreamYard up.
I always have more videos. Just sorting through them. Which ones I saw before, which ones I didn't.
There. I got that pinned.
Or fat, rich or poor. At the end of the day, it's night. NASA is launching a satellite to
Of course, at the end of the day, it's night.
G. Managing your weight around the holidays just requires a little planning. For example, I took the batteries out of my scale on Monday. Scientists got bored after watching the Earth rotate for 24 hours, so they called it a day. There are three kinds of people on this Earth: those who are good at math and those who aren't. Airport police say the number of people smuggling helium balloons in their luggage is under control. However, authorities report that cases continue to rise. A new study shows that you should never upset women. Researchers say they remember things that haven't even happened yet. They arrested a judge who was dressed as a convict for Halloween. Authorities say the officer quickly learned to never book a judge by its cover. It doesn't matter if you're tall or short, thin or fat.
Never book a judge by its cover. You guys seen this? When she said helium balloons, it reminded me of this other video that I had the other day. I don't think I showed you guys yet. Do you guys see this? So I guess somewhere they fill balloons full of helium. Doesn't turn out too well. Check this out. Maybe don't take helium balloons in elevators is the moral to the story.
Really?
Yes.
Oh no. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that.
Ain't that scary? I don't think anybody. I don't know if anybody. Yeah, they got a little bit of burns. It says someone got burned a little bit. Cheaper than inflammable helium or whatever.
I will never take helium balloons in an elevator. now.
Yeah.
New fear unlocked.
I know. Well,
Yeah, I think it was static created by that plastic bag it was in. Hey, I dropped one in the regular chat there, Tent, if you want to check it out.
whatever that was, I don't want it.
What?
That's what. No, last time I did squirrel videos, I got a strike.
Really?
I had to remove it. Yep.
There's only one squirrel. There's a goat. There's a squirrel. There's a raccoon.
How long is this?
A cat. 50 seconds.
We'll see. Otherwise, I got to remove the whole. No, because other people are here. No, I'm protecting 4 channels. No. I can't do
Okay.
it. I know what I can play and what I can't, and I'm not gonna have people's channels get copyright infringements and all that shit. I'm not trying to be a dick. If I was streaming by myself, I would risk it because I just download it, upload it to fucking Rumble, right? You know, I got to process, but I'm not gonna fuck with other people's shit.
Well, thank you, because I don't know. any better.
Well, I'm very careful.
Good. I wouldn't fuck with
I
other
know
people's
what's-
shit anyways. I have a hard enough time wiping my own shit.
I know what triggers algorithms and what does not. I've been doing this for a very long time, and I've had to fight a lot of strikes and shit. So now I just work around it rather than having to deal with it. But I did get one the other day. I was showing that squirrel video, and that fucking nailed me. Yeah, that was very frustrating.
It's a short, actually. You said that they don't strike you for shorts, so.
No, I might get away with it, but like I said, with other channels, where
Yeah,
there's
yeah, no,
monetized
that's okay. It's
content,
cool.
It's probably monetized content.
Yeah, if anybody wants a good laugh there, they can check it out later.
97%. I don't know what that.
I'm still laughing, fucking thinking about it.
Danny, since you're the most lunatic one here, and everybody else is tired.
Come on. Okay. but
What do you think about that weird ass shit with Marte fucking saying that the girl that sent the Andrew Wilson video to didn't pass the Andrew Wilson test? What do you think about that? Like, can you imagine that you're dating a girl and you're like, yeah, my buddy 10th, I go on his show sometimes. And she's like, that 10th guy, he's a piece of trash. And you go, nope, you didn't pass the 10th man test. Do you think that's gay?
Honestly, I think it's something other than gay
Obsession.
in their situation. I think there's a few cells missing, and each time they talk about it, there's one less cell.
That's the type of answer that I expected, where at the end I go, what did he say?
I think it's some kind of really fucked up obsession that, I mean,
Yeah, man, something's weird there.
you know, those people who literally base everything that is about themselves on someone else. Like they can't
What do
just
you
be
mean?
themselves. Huh?
And they orbit around them like the moon
gonna-
and the sun and
You were
eh?
going to elaborate.
Yes. Elaborate.
Okay.
You were about to answer my question before I interrupted you. Go ahead.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's a certain personality type that is like so incredibly I don't know, insecure with who they are and afraid to be themselves that they will find someone that they think is the right image and they just fucking take over, like trying to be that person. They've done fucking movies about these people, and usually they turn out to be pretty damn psychotic. I'm not saying Marte is psychotic, but like he's fitting the stereotype of some people I've seen.
Oh,
in horror
goodness
movies.
gracious.
Like
Don't
Jennifer
even.
Jason Lee
Yep,
and
that's
Single
why I
White
tried to
Female.
tell you that. I tried to tell you guys that. Because I can see it right away. But now
You guys remember
when
that
he's-
movie?
Yeah.
What was this? Sorry?
When Jennifer Jason Lee tried to dress up like Bridget Fonda in Single White Female.
Yes.
Yeah. It's exactly like that. Wow. I don't know. I can't even imagine being like that. I can't
Yeah.
get my brain into that.
I'm so much of an individual, it causes me social problems. You know, to like be
Yeah.
so to be the exact opposite where you have no identity. Yeah, it's weird.
Hey, if ever somebody says you didn't pass the Andrew Wilson test, I say, who the fuck is Andrew Wilson?
Yeah.
That is the response I've gotten from more than 50% of people.
I don't think you would want to give Marte that response though, because then he would probably dive into a fucking 4-hour diatribe describing everything he possibly knows about the man and showing you every video. No, you need to sit down and watch all 8 hours of this. That way you can understand this genius of a man who I look up to. I love him. Here. You know what it's called for right now? Dusty said we can play his shorts. There's a Dusty short that wraps this up beautifully.
That's when you push record and you go do some real life stuff, and then you come back to your recording and you take some clips and you make shorts with it.
You know that's what we do. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, man. I wasn't supposed
It's
to. tell people.
hilarious. It's hilarious, and then they cry. Like, why?
I put
Why
my-
are you throwing my words in my face?
Oh wow, he's got a new short of Joe Cool. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, cool.
There it is.
Oh, it's probably mean. It's probably
Here we
mean
go.
about Joe. All right, let's do it.
Andrew's one of my best friends. Andrew's one of my best friends. Always going
We
to
saw
pick Andrew
this.
no matter what. I'm never going to be on anybody else's side. I am going to always have Andrew's back. You guys know what side I'm on. If you don't already, you might not even know me that well, but I'm on the Crucible side. If Andrew makes a decision, I'm with him regardless. Andrew Wilson and his family love them a lot. A lot.
Is Marte part of the Crucible?
No. Wow. That's crazy.
Seriously though, like
He's always going to have his back. Okay, so if he's on his back, where's the rest of him?
whatever Andrew says, he will back it up. He will go with it. He's on that team. Like, man, I'm not even fucking sorry. If I don't care who you are. You could be Donald Trump or fucking the Pope. And if you say something that I disagree with or
That's very GHEY.
I have no problem saying I don't agree with that, or saying, saying maybe you should reconsider that because I don't think you thought about this, or whatever. I'll give the fucking criticism. He won't even criticize it. Strange. That's all I'm saying is strange.
It's Dusty's new short. Good buddy.
Sweet.
Dusty's new short. Actually, I should give him a day or two before I play it. So everybody goes, go watch it yourselves. Go watch Dusty's new short.
And drop a like while you're there. And if you're not subscribed to the Powder Dusty, you better fucking be in the next 10 minutes.
I don't even know what you just said.
I don't either. I'm just going with it.
I'm delusional now.
That bad, huh?
Hanging.
I'm sorry, love.
Don't want to move around too much. I'm just kind of relaxing.
Oh, I get it.
Going through my playlists, saying, what other things? I thought, yes. So somebody in chat was saying that those helium balloons cannot explode. That helium is flammable. So, or inflammable, whatever you want to say.
Yeah, that's right. Archer did a whole thing about this.
So
Yeah,
I don't know how
okay.
those balloons exploded. I think that they filled them full of propane because they were stupid.
Well, explain the friggin' what did they call that there? They used to call them those floating friggin' back in the war time. Yeah, the blimps, man, that took on caught fire. They were filled with helium, weren't they?
No, they switched to helium as a safer option. They were filled with hydrogen first because it was cheaper. Thank you, Shantai.
Right.
Shantai, why are you not up here with us?
Because we're not good enough for him. He just gives us some money sometimes.
I love Shantai. He's one
That's how he supports us.
That's my homie.
So we can't give him too much of a hard time about not being on panel.
I'm an asshole. I've been asleep and missing fucking hanging out with him.
I'm going to try to go until you guys can always get me to just, if you leave, I'll cancel your side. I'm going to try to go to till Dusty goes live. But if you don't go live in the next 2 hours, then I will be shutting down.
Fair. That makes two of us. Because I
But
certainly
I can always end yours and you can take off anytime. Just
This
say the
already
word and I'll go pop, pop. Yeah. Well, it's 12:09 here.
Yeah, 11:09 here. What's new in Tootie's world?
My husband is in St. Louis. Oh.
What's he doing?
Yeah.
It's for his work. They're having an area meeting there. So why St. Louis? I don't know. Well, let's pick where the weather's so freaking bad right now. Who wants to go to St. Louis anymore?
Alaska. Stop it. You're fine.
It's not what it used to be.
Oh my God, my dog is being a pain. You hear him
Right.
chewing me out?
People seem to like when I did this type of content before, so we'll try it again. And we usually don't get a strike with this content either, so we should be okay. Which is, so we always talk about homeless and the blah, 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 blah. Wait till you see this place. This is an abandoned Sears headquarters. Watch this.
I've been keeping this building a secret forever now.
It's the world's largest abandoned building.
He's exploring it now. It's time for
What
me
happens
to blow
if
the
you use
lid.
a grinder to cut another grinder?
One
Before
second.
diving into the
We got
Hold
overlap.
on. Hold on, guys. Obviously got an errant window here.
Got to find which other of your 500 tabs is running.
I have a lot of tabs at this point, yes. Oh, there it is. All right. Close all these.
It was my fault. Tell him.
No, it wasn't. How was it your fault?
Because
You
it
have
is. It's
control
just
of
my
my
face.
computer?
My face made it my fault. Right, Denizen?
Yes. Because we're
I'm not
cloak
sure.
zombies.
While 10th is getting that worked out, ladies and gentlemen, please remember to tip your hosts. Our time is most certainly worth it. And you know you love the content that we bring to you, and we want to bring you more. but you gotta pay to keep us around and to hear these wonderful little grift breaks. We thank you in advance. Now back to the content.
What's this? Host with an S? I thought Ted was the only host here.
There's like how many of us running channels right now?
Oh, okay.
3, but four because Denizen's running 2, but that's fine.
Denizen, I
That's
need your
perfectly
channel
fine.
link. Can you drop it in the back or up front?
I've been putting them in the main chat.
Well, I fucking have a bunch
Denizen
of screens.
should be a mod here. Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Thank you, Denizen.
Yep.
Wait, that's your PayPal.
If you love Denizen, whoever's your favorite panelist, which doesn't seem to be me, donate to. It's all right. It's all right. I've never been well liked. So this is the world's largest abandoned building.
A 2.4 million square foot headquarters. Everything still inside. A $1 billion empire in America. In a fantastic fashion, it all came crashing down. This building was the final nail in the coffin for Sears.
Sorry about the music, guys. I'll get it out of there before.
I miss Sears. I liked Sears.
Yeah.
See the size of this
Did you
fucking
know?
place?
Did you know that a long time ago you could buy a house from Sears? They would send it to you. I lived
Yep.
in one of those for 5 years. I just happened to be renting it, and it was a Sears Roebuck house that they would ship it to you in pieces, and you put it together yourself. And
Yep.
that place
Yeah,
was
most of
that
like
here before.
Milltown houses down, were usually the Sears catalog houses.
I would like to have some of the stuff that they have in this building.
I know, my goodness.
Yeah.
It's like it's
Just all,
just
but if they took anything and it'd be illegal.
wow. I'd just move in. Fuck it.
I know, but
right?
look at the wasted resources just sitting nowhere for nothing.
So
I
not
mean,
fair.
how
Look at
many
that.
homeless
That's
people could
beautiful.
be using that?
I know.
I'm just saying they shouldn't be allowed to just let it sit there. It should have to be sold off for a reasonable price, right? This is going to cost a ton of money just to fucking demo, right? So you might as well just repurpose it.
Yes.
And there's a lot of buildings like this.
Have you seen the shopping malls that they're doing for old people now? They're remaking them into different eras, and you can drop off the elderly people there, and like one will be all in the style of 50s. And I'll find it for
Old
you.
people like to do their mall walking.
It's so cool, and they get to. But the thing is, they're all set up in the time frame that like. Hang on, I'll show you.
I'm just curious, why are they abandoned?
Because it's
They're out of
Sears. Sears
business.
no longer exists.
Oh, freak. Yeah.
Right? So there's just this giant building sitting out there in the middle of nowhere.
Computer equipment, TVs. Oh my
Look at it.
goodness.
I know that there's a couple malls that turned into houses essentially. People moved in, took them over. Shit, I gotta find this. Where the fuck?
Shit. In Georgia, over in Union City, Shannon Mall, they just when it shut down, it's just desolate now. I mean, it's just it's like that. You think it's like it's some kind of third world or futuristic shit where it's just completely grown through with shrubbery and shit. It's crazy.
Just such a waste.
Yes. Yes.
And they probably got rid of a
Like,
whole bunch of
you complain about
trees and
homeless
shit that
people
used to be
making
there.
the streets look nasty and all this other shit. Go let them stay there.
I gotta find it. I know I saw somebody.
How
did
about the government eminent domains the place, gives them the reasonable amount of money, and creates a place where it's very cheap rent, right?
Yeah. That's what they've done with some abandoned malls.
Like this could be
And then
repurposed.
you can also do like if you're willing
No, but
to
I thought we didn't have
volunteer-
anywhere to put immigrants, and there was a housing problem and stuff. Like it's ridiculous.
Oh, there's not a housing problem per se that there's not enough houses. There's plenty of fucking houses. I mean, they're for sale crazily. It's how the market is to where under how the market got falsely inflated. And it's just crazy. The value of my home shot up like almost $150,000.
Yeah, just so that they can raise your property taxes. Yeah, sure.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
I saw this movie before.
They could put all the homeless people in there, including all the tweakers, and nobody would have to see them anymore. They'd be in the building.
Yeah, but it would become a health hazard eventually. That's why I'm saying it has to be like rented at a reasonable price or something. Like, you know.
Didn't just quarantine it.
Well, that may be a bit much. That may be a tiny bit much. Oh, I forgot my camera on. Fuck, I got a fat face. Whatever.
Yeah, I think the Dutch did it.
This camera makes me look horrible.
Yeah, blame the camera.
No, it does. Bad resolution.
Now what?
There it is. Hang on, I'm looking for something.
I'm looking through my playlist.
Did you see what I put in the back chat, Tenth?
No.
There's two things back there.
See what we got. Uh-oh.
All right, can I find a shorter one? So there's an actual name for this, and right now it's meant for people with dementia, right? And okay, here. Share me real quick. I'm pulling it up. I can't pronounce what this is called. Other countries are doing this, and it's fucking brilliant. I got a short I can show. Fuck you too, babe.
Imagine living in a village where every street, shop, and neighbor feels like home, but there's a twist. Welcome to Hogaway, a groundbreaking community designed exclusively for people with advanced dementia. Located in the Netherlands, this village looks and feels like a normal small town, complete with supermarkets, cafes, gardens, and even a theater. But behind the scenes, it's a carefully constructed environment aimed at providing its 152 residents with comfort and dignity. The villagers live in homes that mirror the style and era of their youth, helping spark long-term memories while minimizing confusion. Each home houses 6 or 7 residents, sharing common areas, but with private bedrooms. Surrounding them are caregivers disguised as shopkeepers, postal workers, or hairdressers, ensuring residents receive 24/7 care without disrupting their sense of independence. Imagine
Isn't
living
that
in a
awesome?
village where every street...
That is cool.
That
I
is-
like that.
I fucking love that idea. They need to do it more. More and more and more. I took care of people with Alzheimer's and dementia when I first became a caregiver. And like, this is absolutely brilliant. I want to see it everywhere. Because that's the thing is they get confused by everything that's going on now. It's not what it makes it worse, the dementia and the Alzheimer's, when they have something that they can connect to, that because the old memories are there. It's the new shit they can't hold on to. They don't remember what happened 10 minutes ago. They remember what happened, 10, 20 years ago.
Yeah.
So this is
It's
absolutely
the short
brilliant.
term memory that's fucked usually. Yeah.
Correct. These kinds of settings actually help their brain work better and help their memories. And I think we need to be doing a lot more of this. I think we should be using malls to do it, and the abandoned malls and like that Sears place that would be perfect for this. A huge community for people with Alzheimer's and dementia that is set in the time frame of their youth. Brilliant. I'd go and work there immediately. Sorry. I'm really passionate. I'm really passionate about that. My bad.
Help the old people lose everything.
So seductive. It is the candy shop. I let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you? Candy shop.
What are you doing to me?
Are you spending all you got? Keep going until it gets start. Whoa. You could have it your way.
Is that nice?
That's fucking. Oh, have you seen the Skibbity song? I'll fuck you up right
They're
now.
pretty funky.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up. Hang on. We played this on Abe's, so I know you can play it. And it messed them up for a long time.
Or in the back of the rental, on the beach or in the park. It's whatever you're into. Got the magic stick and they love doctor. Have your friends teasing you about the sprung I gotcha? Wanna show me you could work it, baby? Not a problem. Get on top, them go bounce around like a low rider. I'm a seasoned vet when it comes to this shit.
All right.
Yeah.
Isn't that
I'm next.
wonderful? You guys would like that.
You want to see a disturbing one? I got a good one for you.
No, really, I was trying to lighten the mood a little bit.
Oh no, this will lighten the mood. You'll have fun.
All right, but give me one more minute, just because you guys always say that, but then it becomes super horrible.
Well, this is a music video.
One second. Just one minute.
How do you say motherfucker in Spanish? It's cabrón. Repeat after me. Cabrón. How do you say shit? It's mierda. Repeat after me. Mierda. Spanish is easy with me. Just give me 1 minute every day. How do you say bitch? It's perra. Repeat after me. Perra.
Pero.
How do you say damn? It's chingada. Repeat after me. Chingada. Keep watching if you want to learn Spanish. How do you say dumbass? It's pendejo. Repeat after me. Pendejo. How do you say jerk in Spanish? It's culero. Repeat after me. Culero. Leave a comment with your favorite Spanish word.
It's wrong.
Say dog. It's
Pero.
Sing it.
It's pero.
She's wrong. Culero is asshole.
Huh?
And pendejo is bastard.
The bitch one though, that's pera. Because
that's
is dog.
Does that mean El Perro is the dog?
Yeah, El Perro is the dog.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
And bitch is puta.
I thought puta was like a slut or something like that.
They said pera.
I got a good one.
It probably has different variations.
I got
This could be not Mexican Spanish. This could be Spanish.
Oh,
I got a good one in Hebrew.
Well, 10 seconds.
Oh. How do you say mother-in-law in Spanish? It's suegra.
Abuela.
It's fucking bitch from hell.
Anybody get it yet?
Yes.
What did she say? I didn't hear it.
Mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law in Spanish, it's suegra.
Get it?
All those bad words and then mother-in-law. Love it.
It's so you can swear at your mother. Sup, motherfuckers? Education with 10th man.
I learned how to say eat
You're
a
welcome.
dick in Hebrew just for the next time I see Marte. Because Sarah was telling him eat a dick. So I've been brushing up on my Hebrew.
Merda suega.
Merda is shit. Yes.
No, bitch. Oh, yes. Shit, mother-in-law.
Merda
You don't even have anything done.
Yeah, we played this on Abe's, and everybody remembered it for a long time.
How long is it?
So is this up to date? Mostly.
All right.
Am I
That's a weird music video.
Is that a commercial?
Yeah. Hang on.
We'll play a little of this. What? We have to break it up.
We
I already hate
through with
this.
no problem.
Oh, I hate this. This is the worst thing ever that I've like. This is horrible.
It is. Hold on.
How many views? Pause.
There's
Please.
one scene you gotta see.
Please. No. How many views does this have? I'm gonna shoot myself. Oh God, I can't do this.
785 million. There was one scene that fucking killed everybody. You don't gotta watch it,
There.
right?
Here, Ted, how about this one here in chat? Look at it.
No, let her show the scene. It's just like.
Fucking. Why?
We do have kitties.
Why the kitties? No, the whole thing is like, oh my god, you don't have to play it. You hate it. I got you.
Oh, I do hate it so
there's-
much.
There's a lot of these friggin' weird videos with the music like this going on lately, man. I noticed
They're
that.
for children. They're dumb children things.
Okay.
Dirty. Kids
Well, I'm
should
sorry. I
not
don't mean
watch
to ruin your fun. It's just like to sit here and think that those guys made like millions of dollars off that. I'm just like, oh. And all it is just placating to like,
It's stupid.
yeah.
You know the
The
SS
brainwashing scene.
Yeah, it's just a new Gangnam style. Ooh,
Yeah.
but Gangnam style. Bam,
my
bam,
God.
bam, 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 bam. It's identical except for not Korean. Korean? No. On and I hate it. I hate it.
Why was the mermaid wearing seashells?
To hide her nipples.
Too big.
Here, the answer.
The boobs were too big for bee shells.
Oh, balls. Oh my god.
Get him out.
Oh, Timmy.
Aw, it better not be a sad
Giacomino, il
cat video.
guardiano delle galassie e dell'iperspazio.
He wants to show you his new move.
Oh no.
What the hell? You need this piece here.
Oh, he's adorable.
Any luck?
Did he just vanish? A real struggle for kitties nowadays.
He looks like Stanley or Kenny.
Are you under there?
How does one start in the middle?
Is that styrofoam?
The desk, the computer desk.
Plywood.
Oh no, that's even worse.
Grisù. Rocky. Giacomino, il guardiano
Oh
delle
no,
galassie
he
e
got all
dell'iperspazio.
three.
He wants to show you his new move.
He went and got all 3 of those cats. And then just let them do what they do. That's madness. That's something my husband would do.
Isn't that something he did already? Did you guys get 2 cats
Yes.
instead of 1?
Yes. And the 2 cats got into a fight while they were laying on me last night or yesterday or whatever. I was furious. I chased them both off the bed. They're going, "Rah!" with me between them. Like they went on me. I'm like, no, you're not. Get out of here.
Shut up, kitty. My God. Yelled at me. I told her to shut up and she fucking yelled at me.
It's possible that I may end up playing some videos that I may have already played because
So what?
I can't hear them right now. So there's no way to tell.
So I said to her, what are the chances of me getting laid tonight? She said, spell way. I said, W-A-Y. She said, you forgot the F. I said, there's no F in way. She said, exactly.
This is your daily dose of cat.
Your tail slapping on my laptop, la boy. You got a nasty attitude this morning because your big gargantuous behind.
Orange cats are dicks.
Mr. Gouda sits in his nice little window seat. Kenny sleeps in a shoebox. That's not big enough for him.
Is it treat time for Goblin? Kenny? She getting her yummy stinky treats. Oh, she loves them. She loves her stinky treats.
So please do not let the community cat Dave into the pharmacy. Oh, who are you?
Fucking cats.
Penelope!
That's one mad tail. I don't know why not.
We're talking Teletubbies, Tinky Winky, Dipsy, and Poe.
That's a pretty kid.
Orange cats are dicks.
Right?
They are. They're vicious.
Yes, there's a reason why they chose an orange cat for Garfield and Heathcliff. Both of them. Like, fuck you, Dad. Fuck you.
君の虜になってしまえばきっとこの夏は充実するのもっと
I used to watch those clips all the time.
My cats love it. I put the cat videos on, like the really long ones, like an hour or two long or whatever, and my cats just sit at the end of the bed and stare at the cats on the screen.
Dude, my dog, you guys know how they say, you know, huskies are super vocal and all that. I have played other huskies. I've played wolves. I've played all kinds of dogs for him. there is only one single dog out of all of them that he reacts to, and her name is Sequoia, and she is another husky. And the second he hears her talking, he goes nuts. He starts howling and talking, and like he is in love with her, and it's so funny.
Fifi. He's hoping to get lucky.
So the cop said to me, "When did you realize your wife was dead?" I said, "Well, the sex was still the same, but the dishes started piling up."
Too much?
No, that's funny.
Hilarious.
I never know what's too much.
I'm a married old lady. That shit was fucking funny.
See, if I don't do TikTok, my TikTok stuff, then I lose it because it only keeps a history for so long of my messages. All right, let's watch something sad for a second. I must have saved it for a reason.
If they never asked for your side of the story, then the side they heard is exactly how they feel about you. And that tells you everything you need to know. People who truly care will seek the truth. They'll come to you, ask questions, and try to understand. But those who jump to conclusions, who accept rumors as facts, were never really on your side to begin with. Never explain yourself to people who are already dedicated to misunderstanding you. Some people don't want the truth. They just want to believe what fits their version of you, what fits their narrative. No matter how clearly you speak, they'll only hear what they want. So stop exhausting yourself trying to be understood by those who choose not to listen. You owe no explanations to those who never gave you the benefit of the doubt. Protect your peace, guard your energy. The ones who truly matter won't need convincing. They'll see your heart, your intentions, and your truth without you.
What are you laughing at, Beth?
I'm sorry, I
Beth?
was laughing at the chat. I'm
I'm just saying this is my mantra.
You're having to defend it.
It's a good one. I've heard this before. It's
Believe
good.
what they want. You just keep walking in your truth. Because at the end of the day, the people who are meant for you will always make the effort to know the real you.
And that's for all the people out there that waste their time feeding pearls to swine. Sorry, you were trying to say something, Beth? I apologize.
Oh,
what was going on in chat? Whoa! That chat went crazy. Holy crap, man. Keep it up, guys. You're doing a good job. Doing a good job. People really like cats.
Cats are fun.
Listen, I know you hear me yell at my cats because they're trying to like crawl on my desk and like get on. They want to lay on my chest and stuff like that, and I just can't. In all reality, most times
You mean their
like,
desk and their chest.
I know. Most times that I'm on Dusties or whatever, then I'm not so stringent because I'm not trying to use my mouse and stuff. And there's a tremendous amount of time either Genocide or Galadriel are literally laying on my chest and I'm rubbing their cheeks. Right? So like it's not like I don't give them any attention. They get a tremendous Galadriel got both my husband and I petting her at the same time the other day for a good 25 minutes. And while I gave her massages and she just does that scream and meow that you guys hear all the time while we're doing it. She's, she likes it. She likes kitty massages. I give all three of my cats kitty massages. They like it.
My ex-wife passed away.
What?
Went to the cemetery to honor her. I bought a 20-year-old bottle of fine scotch that I poured over her grave. But first, I filtered it through my kidneys.
Uh,
That motherfucker pissed over her grave. Oh my goodness.
Happens.
he drank it and then filled the bottle back up, and then he poured the bottle out on the grave.
Well, that
We
sounds
did-
a little
Okay.
better than the first way.
Awesome.
You can
You
put
don't
a
get to
bow on
judge
it. It's
people.
okay.
Don't ever judge people how they deal with loss. I deal with loss very badly. I've told you guys. You guys have seen it. Oh, Al Wine's rage quitting. Wait, I wanted another naked Cheetos and beanbag chair. Okay. Whatever you say. Is he not modded on here? He is. How come all the chats don't show up on StreamYard? I don't care. I don't care. Now we're going to education.
Well, I love deep thing.
So you're passionately making out with the.
I love it. Yeah. I love when they like have me hanging off the bed, like my head hanging off
And they
they're
your
grabbing my
face.
throat. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what? That's normally in this scenario, I would say I'm gonna go home and do that with my boyfriend. I'm my face. Can't do it. I've got the vertigo right now.
Oh no.
So sorry, babe. Take a rain check.
Well, I love deep thing.
So you're passionately making out with the.
Jesus. Well,
Educational.
I know they're spilling their secrets. Just understand I'm not about to spill mine. We'll compare notes a different day, 10th.
I dedicated
I got some
10th
tricks.
Man's Tongue to Peachy Ryder, who taught me about
Wet dreams.
female nocturnal emissions.
Those were real. Those
I had no idea. She just pops up on the panel. By the way, y'all, I had a nocturnal emission last night, and I'm like, what? I'm like, why are you telling me about this? I just thought you'd like to know, y'all. Okay. I hope I can find that interaction someday and put that up as a short. Yeah. And then I got so horny, my loins just gushed. She didn't say that, but she might as well have. Now we're going to go to the sci-fi stuff. I like to keep all the different stuff. So, tell me if you guys believe this.
If your dog suddenly sits in front of a door and doesn't move, pay attention. This isn't normal behavior, and it's not curiosity. Dogs don't stare at doors like this for no reason.
If they gotta go pee,
don't move toward him. And whatever you do, don't open the door. When a dog locks his body like that, ears forward, tail still, not confused. He's focused. Dogs don't guard empty spaces.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Place themselves where something might cross. Stay where you are. Watch him, not the door. He doesn't bark. That's worse. Barking is a warning. Silence means control. And if he slowly sits down instead of leaving, it means whatever is on the other side isn't forcing its way in. It's waiting. Here's the part most people misunderstand. When your dog finally moves away from the door, that doesn't mean it left. It means he decided you were no longer in immediate danger. Dogs don't protect places. They protect people. If this ever happens,
Yeah.
Oh, when mine sits in front of the door, it's because he's gotta go pee, man.
Do you guys believe in ghosts?
Yep.
Maybe.
I do. And look, it took me it was hard for me to fucking, like, I did not for a very long time. And then I had experiences that, especially when I was working at hospice, holy shit, dude, that building was so fucking haunted. Like, it was rough. I had a few times where I got the shit scared out of me, for sure.
Ghost faces.
And then my patients would see shit too, especially as it was getting closer to time. they would see loved ones of theirs that had passed away, that all of a sudden they'd wake up and that person would be sitting in their room. I've had patients tell me they were seeing angels. I've had all kinds of very interesting.
Denizen, you believe in angels?
No. I mean, I believe in the angels in the sense of like Smashing Pumpkins, Cherub Rock, beware of angels with their wings cut off.
Charlie's Angels.
I tend to invite them into my home and into my bed, but then comes the regret.
So are you not religious?
I'm a strong anti-theist.
Gotcha. Interesting.
I used to worship truth, but then I had a crisis of faith.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds more like an ongoing crisis. If I mean, if you worship truth, that shit's only getting worse by the day.
Yeah, I don't really believe in truth anymore. Outside of one's subjective experience.
Well, you gonna share the experience?
We're here for you, buddy.
Yeah.
Or truth,
or dare,
though subjective, can still be unifying, because logic's a tool, not a rule.
Sure. I'm pretty sure of myself, but it seems pretty arrogant, even to me, to think you can know what's true.
True can be more than one thing. There can be more than one truth.
Yeah, like
the repetitive government truth or the real reality truth.
No, that's the same kind of truth. Fact.
Yeah.
If nothing is true and everything's permitted, then that leaves anything open to be true.
It's like when Frank Sinatra says, "Please be true." Is that kind of true?
Kinda.
That's another kind of truth.
Kinda. No, it's more that than anything else. Is like the only way that we can come to resolutions is if we can agree on certain things. But if you can't back up what you're saying, then you should probably listen to Rachel Wilson. Shut up and let the men talk.
Then there's to thine own self be true.
Me.
This above all, and it must follow. As night the day, thou canst not then be false to any man.
Okay. Isn't that how it should be?
I mean, I hesitate to say yes because that would make it true.
Should isn't is.
How do you offend an
We
archaeologist?
can do the Wilson thing.
How do you offend an archaeologist? You hand them a tampon and ask them what period it's from. I accidentally swallowed pieces of string today, and they came out tied together. I shit you not. I got fired from my job today because I kept asking customers if they prefer smoking or non-smoking. Apparently, the correct terminology is cremation or burial. A tub of margarine fell on my toe, 3 weeks ago, and it still hurts. I
Oh,
can't believe it.
bravo.
I told my
Women should not do dad jokes.
and he told me I don't have a psychiatrist. When I found out I was holding the taser the wrong way, bro, I was stunned. How do you offend an archaeologist? You hand him a tampon and ask him what period it's from.
Uh-huh.
So the real question is, can women actually be funny?
Yes.
Sometimes. It depends on the subject.
Well, I mean, there's exceptions to every rule, right?
Of course, there's outliers. There's no such thing. There's no monoliths.
This is the video I was looking for to show you guys. I was trying to show this on Dusty's the other night.
It's about time.
Watch this. So I guess it's so hard for me to find in these lists.
This man is
the
asking the public a very simple question. He says McDonald's sells 6.5 million burgers in a single day, yet he has never seen any massive cow farms, cow rearing centers, or large slaughter facilities where huge numbers of cows are kept and killed to produce all that beef.
So I was curious the other day and found this online. McDonald's sells 6.5 million burgers in one single day. That's 195 million burgers a month. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't see cows lined up around every corner waiting to be turned into patties. I mean, seriously, do the math.
No, sorry, Sarah, it's because we were talking about the GMO meat, and I was trying to find this.
Yeah.
I'll know where it is next time. I didn't even know what platform it was on. Yeah.
Even if you stretched one cow into a bunch of burgers, you're still talking millions of cows just to keep up every day. So I started asking myself, where are all these cows coming from? Is there some secret super ranch hidden underground? Are they growing cows in labs, cloning meat behind closed doors? People laugh it off, but think, when was the last time you even saw a cow farm big enough to supply this madness?
This man is asking the
Tell me it's not meat, because I went there last year for the first time in a very long time, and it didn't taste right. I was like, my husband and I both were like, something's wrong here.
Dude, not only does it not taste right, I can't eat it. It makes me sick every time.
Both of us. Yep.
I feel
we don't
sick
eat that no
after
more.
about 15 minutes after I'm sick to my stomach.
Yep.
They inject some of the meat with water, in case you didn't know, to make it heavier and more bulkier than that. Hey, check the one that I just put in the regular chat.
Okay. Well, we got away with the other ones. I was trying to find the one that you put out there, but
Here, I just put it back there. It says, "Are we being slowly poisoned?" Food reality. Canada.
If you go near my headphones and chew them, I'm smacking you in the nose.
Uh-oh. Look out, kitty. He means business.
Well, she tries to chew my headphones.
Get him, kitty. Get him. Get him and run.
Danny.
What? No.
What is going on here?
Oh.
You sent me a link to my liked videos or something. I don't know what kind of. I don't know what you just did there.
Oh.
Say, baby, do you want to lay down by my side? Or baby, do you want to lay down with me? Say, baby.
I'll have to fucking double check this.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Genocide. No. Stop. Down. Down. Don't fight me. Down. Get that.
Get it.
She goes dead weight. No. My paws are cold. Too bad.
Toe beans. When the toe beans get cold, you gotta heat them up and make refried beans.
Mm-hmm.
They go get in bed with daddy.
Yeah, exactly. I thought this was interesting.
Diving into the experiment, 2 kitchen knives were what happens if you use a grinder to cut another grinder. Before diving into the experiment, 2 kitchen knives were first pressed together with a hydraulic press. The intense pressure caused them to slice into each other, forming cracks. Now, onto the grinder test. Using a hydraulic press, the 2 grinder discs were forced against each other. They began wearing each other down rapidly, reducing the size of both discs. But surprisingly, it didn't damage the grinder. Next, grinders with a saw blade was used for the experiment. This intense sparks flew immediately.
I don't want to be in that room.
The saw blade's shape remained intact and showed no signs of deformation or shrinking. But eventually, the grinder couldn't handle it and flew away. What happens if you use a grinder to cut another grinder?
You lose.
What happens when you sign up to meet Andrew Wilson on Grindr?
You turn into Marte.
And he's using Marte's picture.
I wonder how Andrew feels about this stuff. Like, because you know he watches Dusty's, and I bet you that's the first time he ever found out about that Twitter post. And I wonder how he feels about it.
There's a reason why those people hide from over here. And when do you see those people having reasonable conversations with women like we do over here?
Right.
Where we're just talking to you like you're a human being and not saying. Go ahead, Dennis.
I don't think he does accountability. So, like, I think he would just disavow and he would blame the other person.
Yeah.
And say, how can I be responsible for what all my followers do? And there is some logic to that, but it also doesn't take into consideration what he's putting out into the universe.
Air Tent, try that one. That one's, I double checked. I saw what you meant. I don't know why in the heck it did that.
I don't know.
It'll be interesting to see how
Oh my
many
God,
of
that's
them
25 minutes, Danny.
Well, you don't have to watch the whole thing. Just put it in fast forward or whatever. It's really interesting.
It'll be interesting to see how many of them turn up to my show on Saturday.
Ooh.
How many of what? Cuckables?
Yeah.
I was thinking of
Notice
coming,
none
but
have
now that
shown
you
up
mention
since-
that, kind of don't want to.
Denizen, please come to my show. I like you.
Yeah, but I don't get along with those people.
I didn't say you had to get along with those people, did I?
Yeah, Beth will protect you, Denizen.
Matter of fact, the show is really about, confronting, because in this case, this is actual hypocrisy on the part of the group. And so therefore, let's fucking go. I'm gonna throw rocks in the bear cave.
Spicy.
Yup.
Firecrackers work better than rocks.
Dude, you saw what happened over it.
There's a couple of 80s,
Judy, you saw what happened over at Grids, right?
No.
With Sarah and
Oh.
Marilyn.
Do what now?
It was
What,
with
did we already
Sarah
watch
and
it?
Marilyn.
Did we already watch that? Sarah versus Marilyn.
No. Sarah and Marilyn went. You know how Grid does his debate night thing.
Yeah.
Well,
I saw Sarah's part. I didn't see Marilyn.
Marilyn was over there first, and
Okay.
they were fucking going off on her. They were making fun of her. They were treating her like shit. Dusty showed up, and every one of them went fucking silent. Couldn't even look.
That's
at
what
the
Sarah was
camera.
talking about. Okay.
Yeah. It was
Okay.
ridiculous. I mean,
Oh, I didn't see that. We
Yeah, I
did-
mean, I
that might
didn't
have
watch
played-
it because I
Yeah.
don't. So
yeah, you saw it, right?
Can I get a link?
Okay, I'll
No.
get the link.
No, I did not.
All right.
No, I did
hope
not.
I can get-
This video is a perfect scenario for what just happened. This should keep us going until Dusty gets back. It'll keep people entertained because I'm probably going to be a dick. People are still mad when I reviewed Beth's debate on Grids, and I didn't like how he spoke to her. So people are still mad about that. So
Really?
we'll see how this goes.
Last
Well,
year couldn't be.
My God.
Sorry.
Sorry, what? I don't give a fuck. I don't see anybody coming at me.
I don't give a fuck either. I like.
But what you just did is this. Watch this. Thanks.
That's just showing off.
That's what How come you don't like the cuckable people, Denizen?
We don't share mentality, personality, or worldview.
Hmm.
All right.
Isn't that all the fun?
Pause. Oh, wait. That's right. I think I want to go back to it. Oh, that's perfect. I got my timing just
I
right.
find them extremely hypocritical too, right? So, like on paper, we can agree on things, but I practice what they preach,
Right.
and
Well,
that makes
check-
us different.
Check this shit out. Go ahead and share my screen, 10th.
And while I do understand where you're coming from, is it just because you don't have the energy? Because sometimes that's how I am. I just don't have the energy to.
No, I've
deal with it?
realigned. No, I've realigned my energy. I'm 45. I've been doing this since I was like 10 years old.
Yep.
So I've been through them all, and they have nothing.
Can
to
I get a
offer.
link? Because I prefer to be out of control. Because
Oh.
sometimes you walk away and I don't want to.
Well, I'm sitting
And you know
here,
how to.
but
And you know how
okay,
to do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Right click with the timestamp. Copy URL with at current time.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Casper
You wanna
called me
go-
out last night on Dusty's. He's like, you could do it with the time. I'm like, yeah, right, Casper. You're right 40% of the time.
All right. You're going to go to hang on here. 1 hour, 59 minutes. Okay.
She didn't hear me.
And there's the link.
I even
Don't
quote
say I didn't
unquote.
hear you. I fucking heard you.
It's okay, Beth. Go ahead, Dennis.
I've even quote unquote debated Andrew Wilson.
Oh, yeah? Where?
I don't remember.
Okay, whatever.
And it was more than once too. He was extremely unimpressive. He went immediately to personal attacks. He couldn't discuss the issue. In one instance, he just spurred and started calling me names and yelling. He was drunk. And in the other instance, he just used like PDF as an extreme to make his point.
Yeah,
And I
if
was
he
like,
has no retort, he just does personal attacks.
Yeah, we saw that. Dusty had to stop playing the video because it was so gross.
Shit, he ran away from me because he claimed he had something that he didn't fucking have.
I don't know if you were watching or there, Denizen, but were you aware of the Twitter conversations with Wilson and Marte and fucking they were F word, like they went crazy. And I tried to warn Dusty multiple times and he's like, no, we'll try it. But then it got so bad he just was like, no, never mind. And he just shut it off because I was like, F words are in the 200-300s. I don't think you believed me at first. Until they started till they said the F word like 16 times in 20 seconds.
So, hey, as you're watching this, the young lady in the top right, watch how fucking uncomfortable she gets. Her name's Hannah.
How young is she? Like 20?
Yeah, she's in. Yeah. And then
And she has
after
a
we watch
t-shirt.
this, you must show my thumbnail for my upcoming show again because it's so perfect. And this right here was the inspiration. I'll be
Okay.
quiet now. I'm very excited.
I'm trying to find the screenshot again. So this is the inspiration for what Beth's panel is going to be on the 14th, everybody. As you can see, here it is. It is the Cyber Bully Blitz standing against group
Cry bully.
hatred.
Not cyberbully, cry bully.
Oh, sorry. Cry Bully Blitz. Standing against group hatred. Fed?
Yeah.
Oh, Fed. Yeah, Fed by Insecurity. Culture Corrections, Saturday, February 14th at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I imagine that, well, I don't know what color that other girl was. I think she was black. Let's just pretend that one of these girls is black. And that's pretty much her turning her back to this nonsense. So is this us over there laughing at these people? No, that's Dusty. That's
No.
Dusty standing up to them.
That's right.
That's good. That's good.
That's Dusty
Am I-
standing
how-
up to him, and I just
Where am
thought-
I? Standing over here talking to these girls going, don't worry. Don't worry. I got friends that'll do you real good.
Mhm. This was really just like I worked with AI, and
I'm just playing.
my main focus is that group hatred we got going on, and quite frankly, what you're about to see happen with Dusty, is fuck.
They're lucky that I didn't know this was going on because
salute
I
him,
knew this
big
panel was
heart.
going on.
That's a fucking man. Watch this.
Someone
shit.
should have texted
Wow.
me because I would have went over there and decimated the whole motherfuckers and been banned for life.
Down the
Because Marilyn's my sister. Her and I even had a debate on verbal combat. It was very respectful and nice.
You know,
Um,
I've apologized to her, and I've actually defended her multiple
That's
times
fine.
now.
That's fine. That's fine.
I
But
like
I
Marilyn.
am not going to stand around and allow men to belittle these little ladies. It's not going to happen.
Oh, watch this shit.
that he has great fun. He takes great delight.
As far as I know, I'm not allowed on Grid's panel. He wouldn't let me on the other day, even when it was Dusty and Glenn up there. I understand if Marte's up there, but after he was gone, he still wouldn't let me up there. So I just assume I'm not allowed on the show. And that's very understandable because he doesn't want me coming up here and decimating this nonsense.
And by the way, she only shows her eyes. She wears a mask, so he can only see the eyes, and he's simping for the eyes.
Yes.
Marte's about to come up, and that's what kicks it
Yeah.
off.
Only
It's
logic
Marte.
why I would support what she says is,
Yeah.
is because she has a vagina.
Yeah, he gets an
Yeah.
erection for the
Actually,
eyes.
that's well. I don't. I mean, I think that I think that half of that statement is true.
Yeah.
I think he just explained marriage. He just explained my
The
marriage.
part where he gets an erection, that is true.
Oh. Hey, Grumpelstiltskin.
Gay.
You say
Gay. Denizen.
Yes, sir.
How's your erection?
I currently do not have one.
Okay. Danny, got any erections?
Hell no. Fuck, man. Why do I need
Hi.
to?
Do you have any erections? Beth, erections? She abstains. What the fuck is this even conversation right now?
Yeah, it's weird.
Anybody else?
It's almost like they're comparing peepees.
Well, I don't know why you would discuss another man's erection and what caused it.
Listen, I don't fucking know what's going on. I have spent a fair amount of time with Denizen, Danny, many other men offline. We don't talk about each other's erections at all. Not one time. And I also remember some imbecile the other day going, "Oh yeah, I can imagine what kind of conversations you have offline." And then I brought that up the other day when I was with a bunch of people. We were watching a fucking little cute Pomeranian dog get fucking brushed.
Hi, Sarah. Oop. Gee.
As if we do nefarious things when we're offline. We watch videos and stuff that we can't watch on here. That's what we do. We don't talk nefariously about anybody. We don't give a fuck about anybody enough. Life is hard enough to give a fuck about anybody on the internet. It's nonsense. Anyway, let's watch these dudes talk about their erections because that's hot.
Once
Not
Marte
one of these
comes
dudes is
up-
even a little bit hot.
Oh no! Once
on.
Marte comes up, the real conversation kicks off.
Oh God. So more
Come
about
up, Sarah.
erections.
The ice.
Oh yeah, the eyes.
Yeah.
The eyes. Maybe it might be the same for you, Meryl.
Look, I've had Def not on the show. She's been here and she made some good arguments, and she actually won one night because I think she only had one or two debates, and obviously Anson was judging, which
Yeah, that's already biased.
against my better judgment, but so that might have been there might have been something in there. But you know, to be honest, I don't think she actually understands debate. At least not with any like context.
Yeah.
The only time that I gave in to Anson.
Gotta tell you in all honesty, Sarah, I love you and I like being on your show, but when you're over here, I don't think you're used to over here. I might go a little too far. I apologize in advance, but also you're welcome. And I don't like fucking assholes. let's do this. But whatever happens, happens.
Don't like me either. Let's go.
And actually went and listened to one of Death Knot's shows. She was trying to describe how Andrew's internal critiques were not internal critiques by performing an internal critique, which was insane. I was like, this is crazy. Like, do you not know what you're talking about right now? Like,
Yeah.
you are literally performing an internal critique of Andrew's internal critique and calling it not an internal critique.
Hey, Grid, are we all just going to ignore how your background lines up with Marilyn's cam?
She has a gun to her head right now.
Oh, whoops. I'm not the one who turned my phone to portrait.
Yeah. By the way, we need Marilyn as a judge because she'll
that'd
sit
be
for me
great.
and have me win the whole fucking thing, and I can get $100.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
true. That's true.
There you go.
I'm a good judge. I'm a terrible debater.
Okay,
You're a good
but you're
judge.
simping for me, so I'm going to win every time. So that's the point, Marilyn. So there you go. With Anson, on the other hand, he simps for you, and you'll never fucking vote for him. So that's the point.
So I have a question for Marilyn.
No, I won't.
Yes, it's true.
Here we go.
Trying
You're still lying.
No, it's not Anson. That's unapologetic.
Can you guys hear me? No.
Yes.
Yeah,
okay,
Martel.
Please.
You keep calling me Martel. He must be a guy.
Montel. It was Montel.
Yeah, it's
Martel did a good job for a formal 1v1 debate, and she's not the only one who's value anonymity. Sure. But I mean,
So
the
Marilyn,
time she was here,
what's
she
with all the attacks and calling me sus? What's up with all that stuff?
Oh shit! Shots fired.
Like, what's your definitive proof on that?
No,
Because you
ever
asserted
since-
all this with no proof.
No, because you and I didn't have any beef, and ever since you tried me when you had beef with other dudes and want to get me involved and embarrass me in front of people, I'm like, no, Marte is totally not. You're disingenuous because you start beef and you.
Okay,
and
okay, you great. You got a claim. How am I starting beef? Can you tell me what I do to start beef?
What are you doing right now?
That aren't starting beef with you.
That doesn't answer my question. What do I do to start beef? What am I doing to start beef?
I never have.
Dennis and I don't have access to it right now. I'm sure if I really asked, I could get it, but we'll prove it later. If somebody's like, it's not true, and I may be slightly exaggerating, but are you aware of the 20 to 40 minute long gate baiting is what some of us have categorized it as, when he went live on his panel and he's like, how am I gay? To like every person that went up there. That was like the theme of the panel.
Tell me how I'm gay. Yeah.
And I'm like, I've never seen a straight dude go onto a panel and demand someone tell them how he's gay for 40 minutes. I've never seen it before. It's groundbreaking.
Yeah, like the thing you're doing right now. That's the answer to your question.
I know, that's I don't understand.
Had a problem with you too.
No, wait, hold on. You made a claim. Can you at least back it up somehow? Because that's a claim you just made. How am I starting beef if I'm disingenuous?
Oh,
Marilyn, you made a claim. Can you back it up a little bit?
Wait.
You
Made a
can't
claim
do that.
about
And
what? You just want to back me into a corner and bully me all the freaking time. I don't care.
asking
what's
you,
going on.
okay.
You
if
are not
think
that
it's great. Would I want to get proof for that? Would I want to get evidence? Is that reasonable?
Man, I wish I would have known this was happening. So essentially what's happening here right now is he's attacking Marilyn because we all make fun of him. I have an open panel every day, sometimes for 12 hours at a time. You don't come over here. How come he only goes to where he's going to be protected by Grid like a pussy?
Oh, just wait.
Come talk to me, Marte. I only got 30 people watching my show. I'm a nobody. You've brought my name up numerous times. You've made criminal accusations about me, yet you hide and then go attack a little girl, as you cucks are apt to because of your angst.
It's
Is this
weird
better?
energy. It's weird energy to confront a woman like this too. Just in general, I think.
This gets worse. They're all gonna dogpile on her in a minute, and I mean all of them. Hin gets so uncomfortable she actually fucking leaves.
No,
the only one who
don't.
doesn't. I believe Anson also leaves. Grid does not dogpile, and I don't think Tyler does either. But more men come up and they dogpile on this poor girl, and I feel so bad. She looks so. She didn't know what to do. She didn't know how to
Yeah.
respond.
And her response was very apropos. That's exactly how he is and what
She's
he
getting
does.
kicked for what her friends said about him. Ooh, my friend called you fucking gay, but that's somehow my fault. Whatever. I'm saying as her. That's kind of the
But it's your friend mentality, right?
yeah, yeah.
I'm right here. No, but I'm right here, and he obviously has beef with me. I have no beef with him at all. I could care less about him. I think he's funny.
I will send him a personal invitation for my panel on Saturday.
He ain't gonna come nowhere.
I remember, like, whenever I saw this chick on a panel, I'd always make a point of going after her. It was because she made videos accusing me of actual crimes.
That's what this guy did. I'm not going to get into it again because it's disgusting. But these people do these. This is what Marte reminds me of.
Sure, ma'am, I just need you to tell me clearly and calmly what happened, one at a time, please.
Baby carrot fingers! Go to hell! Come here! Get over here! Get your face! Get your keep him away from me! Oh, you gotta get it done!
Oh my god. All right, you're gonna go back to it. Wait till you see Dusty show up, yo. But
yes, of course. I'm doing fucking.
I'm sorry. I'm excited.
Doing the magic.
Yes, you are magical.
She can't think straight when she's excited. Tent.
If you
Hold on.
debate,
We can't hear what these imbeciles are saying.
No, wait, hold on.
Okay, so we got to be quiet.
He's on the wrong mic.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember hearing it. So I'm probably going to get really upset during this because I don't like this. Right? My anxiety's way up. Am I doing better without screaming and stuff? Like
You're doing great.
No, but is it okay? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna try be more reasonable. Okay, so like I don't even like the way he's talking to her to start with, right? Like I'm in a public place. I'm not gonna tolerate him talking to her like that, right? Like you're gonna slow your speech down. You're gonna speak like a man, and you're gonna stop badgering this woman if you want to have a conversation with her. But if you're gonna badger her, we're gonna take this to the streets, right? Like I'm not tolerating this. You're not gonna browbeat this woman in front of me. And so you're saying that none of these men stand up to this, and Dusty has to come in.
Correct.
Yeah, they're not men.
Made a claim. Can you at least back it up somehow? Because that's a claim you just made. How am I starting beef if I'm disingenuous?
Oh,
Marilyn, you made a claim. Can you back it up a little bit? You
made a
can't
claim
do that.
about
And
what? You just want to back me into a corner and bully me all the freaking time. I don't care.
asking you, okay.
You
if
are not
think
that
it's great. Would I want to get proof for that? Would I want to get evidence? Is that reasonable for me to get evidence from a claim that's false accusations?
If you want to debate whoever you want to debate about whatever they're saying
No,
about
no, I'm not talking about anybody else. I'm talking about you. You've asserted this repeatedly in comments, saying that I'm gay and I'm sus and I start beef.
I don't
Can you
say
at
you're
least
gay.
demonstrate
I don't
this?
say you're gay. I really don't.
No, hold on. What does sus mean? If you call me sus, what does that mean?
It means something about you is off, bro.
Well, okay. Can you demonstrate what it is that's off?
Is it sexuality that you think is
what
off?
is this, Marilyn, that you're hinting at? What is this?
He's disingenuous.
I thought you were a snowboy.
Okay, can you prove how disingenuous? We're back at square one. Can you prove or demonstrate
I
this?
don't like them high yellows.
Oh, now it comes out because I'm high yellow. That's not okay. Now I got the honest truth. Okay, at least I got that. Good.
Is it my job to prove to you that you're disingenuous if I feel that you're disingenuous?
Is anybody going to take note as to where Grid has her sitting?
Yes,
that gun
I noticed that too.
pointing at her?
Yeah,
I was wondering if anybody's going to say
just
anything.
brought
Yeah.
that up. It's because she changed. It's his background coming through, and she
Yeah.
moved the camera. But yeah, he should move her. But
Yeah.
that actually ends up
Look,
trying to
look
be
at this
the
poor
full
girl's
picture.
face. Look at him.
The girl, she's like, damn white people.
She's already about to get out of there. She's looking at Marte like, you
It's
is
funny,
sus.
though.
That is her giving him the you're a sus look.
It's funny though that it's coming through her box.
I don't know
Yeah.
what that means.
It's because
Oh no, because
of
it's
the way-
transparent. Yeah.
It's the camera angle. That's
Mhm.
all. Because she put it on portrait, so it's
Yep.
vertical.
Yep.
The
Okay.
background's coming through. That's all.
Okay.
Sometimes if you think about stuff, you can figure it out.
Hi, Yella. That's okay. Now I got the honest truth. Okay, at least I got that. Good, Marilyn. Thank you. At least I got the honesty. A little racism.
What's the honesty?
Yeah, what is this?
He's
I
disingenuous.
thought you were a snowboy. Okay, can you prove how disingenuous? We're back at square one. Can you prove or demonstrate
I
this?
don't like them high yellows.
Now it comes out because I'm high yellow. That's not okay. Now I got the honest truth. Okay, at least I got that. Good, Marilyn. Thank you. At least I got the honesty. A little
So they're all making fun of her because she says, I don't like the way that you're yelling at me. That's
A
funny.
lot. There's going to be a lot coming up. They just go off on her about everything they can.
Racism, by the way.
But you're not
Yep.
racist, though. Okay,
I
cool.
love the
Okay.
racism. I'm
All
totally
right,
for
I'm
it.
done. That's all I wanted to ask. I got the answer.
Hold on, but Marilyn, do you actually think Martell is gay? Come on.
Clip that. Who's Martell? Who's this guy?
I mean, I would not. He is undressed in front of me.
Hey, pause.
Do you ever see that scene in that movie with the pinball machine? Anytime I see something like this, that's what I think of, and I want to go do Nukem. Go ahead.
I want to remind everybody, right before Marte showed up, Jake Varr, who, I mean, I met in person, was flirting with Marilyn. He was saying, well, you should be a judge because you're going to simp for me and you're going to, you'll judge in my favor every time. It's like he was being very flirty with her before Marte showed up. Keep that in mind as we go.
Who was?
Jake Varr, middle
Yes.
left-hand side.
Yeah, but he's a cock too.
I know.
Just look at the way they act. Look how they're all so happy that they're beating up on this little girl. Look up there.
Oh,
They're ecstatic.
They're just starting.
Look at their faces.
Wait till you see, and then remember their faces right now, and wait till you see their faces when Dusty shows up.
It's like it's a dog fighting ring and she's the bait dog.
Yeah. I don't like it either.
I'm starting to get mad. Please donate to us for having to endure this, to your respective streamers, either Denizen, Beth, or anybody who streams up here. Even Tut has her Cash App there, as you can see. If you like her on panels and stuff like that, give a few dollars to these people, and then it's more likely they're going to want to come on panels, because we actually, but by reviewing this, we get a lot of flack from other people and it causes a lot of problems. And so if you incentivize people to do this, then we can call these people out more often, because we feel like you guys are actually supportive of it. And if you don't like, I'm trying to not say it, if you don't like this type of stuff, then donate to your respective streamer, because I'm only doing this because it needs to be done.
Agreed.
And this is why the panel on the 14th is coming. Right? The Cry Bully Blitz, because and Beth's going to invite all these cocks too, but I bet you they're not going to come. I bet you they're not. They betas don't come around fucking alphas. They don't. They're scared of them. You saw what happened when those betas came on your panel and tried to attack Bob. That's not what Bob was there for. He might have thought he was there for a fight, but that's not what I wanted to do. So if that's what it was going to be, and then just beat up Bob, I'm not going to be there. I'll review it later like I'm doing now. But Cry Bully Blitz, let's get a link out there. Anybody got anything to say?
Instead of growing a pair, they end up shrinking. That's why they won't come.
Correct.
Because alphas will not tolerate this. Anybody else before we continue?
No, let's go.
Carry on.
Just real quick, sorry. Real quick, 10th is right, by the way. We do get a lot of shit for speaking our minds on this.
I'm banned from everywhere.
So, there's lots of channels I can't go to anymore because of how vicious they are.
Yep.
In
They can dish it out, but they can't take it.
However, I'm not backing down. As a matter of fact, this weekend I am going full fucking steam ahead. Fuck you people. I am sick of this shit. Okay, I'll be quiet now. Sorry.
No, you're fine. No, but they don't want to come and fight men. I'm here with an open panel almost every goddamn day for the last 3 months. I don't see them coming up. I don't see, they got a lot to say and they say my name and they wrap up, but you don't see them come fight. What, am I going to come to your panel so you can put me in the basement? I'm not going to put you in the basement, guy at L1.
I'm in the basement.
You seeing this shit? This is our friend Marilyn. If they're super mean to her, they're going to be getting. Do these people not understand what happens if you make me pay attention to you? Go ahead, L1, before I get mad.
I'm not the biggest fan of Maryland, but the dog piling is kind of gay. Not gonna lie. Like, I respect Jake Carr because I like him and I listen to him. I know him. He's good, dude.
I met
Typically.
Jake and I thought he was a nice enough guy, but this turned my nah.
Well,
All right, let's get into it.
Marte has one.
I'm sure we're going to pause a lot.
Coming for him.
We love racism, right?
Sorry. Any more, L1? You good?
On the 14th from me, just so you know, Beth.
He's cutting in and out.
What was that? You're
Cutting in and out, L1. Get closer to your router. Get yourself some Wi-Fi repeaters.
Hang on. Try to say it again.
Is that
please.
better?
Yeah.
Better?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Marte has one coming for him on the 14th.
Yup. Let's fucking go.
See.
From me.
I'm not going to say anything.
I'm normally not biased. But I'm done. I'm allowing chaos to prevail.
All right. I look forward to having you, sir.
I know, but you're not racist, though. Okay,
I love the racism. I'm totally
all right,
for
I'm
it.
done. That's all I wanted to ask. I got the answer.
Hold on, but Marilyn, do you actually think Martell is gay? Come on.
Clip that. Who's Martell? Who's this guy?
I mean, I would not. He is undressed in front of men.
Wait, where am I undressed in front of men? When does this happen, or where does this happen?
You, whenever you did whatever you did
Wait, bodybuilding?
Yep, bro. That's
No,
what are you
I'm
talking
not
about? Undressed?
Yeah, what are you talking about, Marilyn? I didn't do anything gay with men. What are you talking about? Yeah, what did I do with men? Can you demonstrate or prove this, Marilyn?
I can prove it.
Corn. Yeah, where's the copy at, Marilyn? I want to see the evidence and proof that you got. Where's that at?
See the corn.
I don't know.
Hold on,
See it.
Marilyn. You're
I'll
making
prove it.
So what's he think he's doing right now? I already confronted him on Glenn's. It's in the archives. He admitted to doing it. I gave him the link to the video. He said it was him. Why is he asking someone else for proof? Like, how dare he have this smug look on his face?
That's all he
As
ever
if
does. Nobody can make a statement about anything without him saying, "Where's your proof? Show me your
But
proof."
he's a liar. I showed him the proof. Notice when I confronted him, he didn't have he didn't pull none of this bullshit with me. No, how come these bitches don't pull this shit with me?
I've seen the proof. Hi, Mikey Balls. Mikey Balls is a good man, by the way.
Pornography?
Yeah.
That's just because I'm against a mandate.
Listen. Anyway, let's just go.
Accuse me of doing gay porn. Where's the proof at, Marilyn?
I'm not saying gay porn. I'm saying you did them by yourself or whatever, but just to get naked.
Wait, wouldn't that be asexual? That's not even gay. What are you talking about?
Kind of material to do this, you'd have. I don't.
Marilyn, if I take a camera,
What?
This is
Is it
not
gay?
my battle. This is
I don't
not
even know what's going on here. I have no idea.
I just want to know if I take a camera and I take pictures of myself naked, right?
That's
is it
not
gay?
what was happening. That was his job. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do.
Yeah, Marilyn, you're making false allegations. I'd like proof or evidence.
But you're disingenuous.
Oh, you fucking.
Can you tell me how I'm disingenuous? I'm still waiting on this. Marilyn, how am I disingenuous? I'm still waiting for
Because
this.
you like to gaslight for clout and stuff.
Wait,
You
gaslight implies that I'm lying. What have I lied about, Marilyn? What have I lied about, Marilyn?
There's no telling. You're sus.
Oh, you see what I'm saying? It's circular with Marilyn. She doesn't have proof. She'll accuse you of this. It's just Me Too. Marilyn is just a walking Me Too movement. That's all she is right now. She's going to search you did the thing without evidence. That's all you are. Amber Heard, Marilyn in the flesh. Yeah.
Now, luckily, we have evidence of Marilyn actually being a whore, right? Instead, right?
See how he diverted the attention from going at him to going to her.
Without having met the dude, right? Having
What is Avarice saying? Can you rewind it just like 5 seconds?
That one like snuck up like a smart bomb.
He just came out of nowhere saying she's a whore.
She was a whore.
Yeah, you were. And by the way, for the record, I have seen the full fucking video of Marte in his own bathroom pulling a thong down over his ass and
Oh,
sticking his
motherfucker, I was
ass
screaming.
out like he was fucking presenting it.
Write down the fucking timestamps. 2 hours, 6 minutes for that one. For your show, we're gonna do production live. 2 hours, 6 minutes is where this kicks off. Let's watch it again. Anybody got any? They just called that lady that without like even knowing this lady.
Yeah,
But he's the dude out there with videos that we all know of, right?
Yep.
Like, please, he's okay. Listen, I don't like saying this. I don't even want to say this. Fuck, man, they're gonna make me say stuff that I don't want to say.
Just
This is what I'm gonna say. You guys know the allegations that he just made very flippantly about me the other day. I got drunk after that. I got real mad. I screamed about it. I'm still a little mad. But I always say that the people that are pointing the fingers are the ones trying to distract from what they're doing. I see direct similarities between this guy and Rex Beware Mouse that I interviewed, that I showed you guys I interviewed for an hour and a half, 2 hours the other day, right? That people were calling me out about. I see direct similarities, how they're completely detached from reality, how there's no cogent train of thought. You can show them proof of stuff and then they'll just dance around that too. There's direct similarities between these people's mentality and that predator that I interviewed. And if you guys don't see it, I'm sorry, but I see it. And if you're making those type of accusations and that's where your mind always is and you're always going there, that means you're thinking about that quite a bit.
And he's
To
calling
just go around saying that stuff all the time. So this is all I'm telling you, is these people, I truly believe, are the same as Rex. There's no other explanation for it. You can't. It's still live. It's still up there live. Go watch just 10 minutes of me interviewing Rex. It's the exact same linguistic patterns. Exactly the same. These people are nuts and they're dangerous.
They are dangerous. And they're sitting there. He's trying to say that Marilyn is a liar. And here is the thing, is that even if she wanted to show the proof, you can't show that shit on YouTube. I've seen it.
We already have. I did.
Yeah, you
I
did.
was the first one. I was the first one on YouTube after his Twitter battle on Glenn's to talk to him about this. I came up. I gave my synopsis. He said, yes, that's me in that video. That was his solo content. I've found more since then. So for him to say that this doesn't exist, especially with Dusty's post that he sees where he acknowledges that women don't look at that type of content. It is definitely for gay men. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that.
The first video that we had didn't seem that gay. What I have seen since then
I know.
is fucking gay, Marte.
No, you just didn't see the whole thing. You only just saw a tiny, tiny portion.
No, I saw the other ones that he made too. And
oh, you did go find them. Okay.
Yeah. You didn't
All
hear
right.
me freaking out on Dusty's panel?
Do you see why I got
I didn't
upset the
realize
other
how
day and haven't really want to talk about it that much ever since?
Yeah.
Did you see
I'm
what
telling
Sarah
ya,
said in
no,
chat?
let's not get distracted.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see
You're
what
right.
Sarah just said in chat too?
You're absolutely right.
No, I'm very upset.
Avarice is married and is worried about Marilyn sending nudes to other men. Yeah,
I
that
haven't
is
gotten to that
fucking
part
sus
yet.
too.
No, I don't see Sarah's chat, but there's so much chat.
Well, that's
that particular one probably because of what it was worded. The StreamYard chat didn't let it come through.
No, I put
Nothing
it
went-
through. I put it through. Rewind like 5.
Oh, is it in your show?
She's not even modded in here.
No,
Ted.
she's
How
in
come?
yours, 10th. And yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta put Sarah a mod. She's not a mod.
Sarah only had to, this is the second time she's been on my show. I
So?
suppose I can trust you as a mod, Sarah. So I know it's very uncomfortable to address this, and in all honesty, I never thought about it before right now. But seeing what we're seeing, do you guys agree or disagree that there are similarities with the speech patterns and the denial of reality of this man and Rex, the predator that I interviewed?
I haven't seen the interview, so I can't speak to this.
Well, you didn't show up till after it? You were there that night. The interview with the Peter file that I
No,
fucking did
fell
a couple
asleep.
weeks ago, that I,
fell
replayed from a year ago.
I fell
You
asleep.
didn't see it? So anyway, go back
It's
and watch
okay.
it.
I'll watch it on my own.
Yeah, just go back and watch it. Trust me. If you see Danny, you know him. You agree
Which
or
one, who?
disagree? Mouse.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
You see the similarities.
Yeah, well, I also see similarities to another person that I used to know that ended up
Was
off
that
in
way too?
themselves. Yes, that way too.
Yep. And, Denizen, would you rather abstain?
Come on, put your 2 cents in there, Tim.
Well, if he kicks in, he kicks in. He might have fell asleep. Todd, abstain or put forth?
Huh?
Do you remember the predator that I interviewed, that I replayed there a couple weeks ago?
Yeah.
Do you see the similarities between the way that these people act, especially Marte
Oh,
here,
yeah.
where he's willing to attack, but he won't fess up to anything that he's done.
Yeah, anything that
Right?
he's asked, he
They
has
even said
to,
the same
take it.
fucking words. They just
Spin
called
it
her a
around.
whore. I'm sorry for yelling.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. They just called her a whore the same as Mouse called the underage
I'm
girl
back.
that he did stuff to. Exactly the same behavior. Exactly the same. Do you agree or disagree, Denizen?
I didn't see the interview, but I remember Rex.
Yes.
I'd have to say no. He was worse than Marte.
I'm not saying
He's
the
asking
crimes or anything.
similarities.
I'm saying their behavior.
I don't see it.
All right.
Someone
Well,
on
that's
here
fine.
just called Marilyn a whore the same way as Rex called his victim a whore.
Rewind it like 5-10 seconds, please, and then.
I understand. I
I couldn't hear him.
Do you guys believe what you
I'll
want?
tell you that was the
Go
first
back
thing
and
that,
watch my
like,
interview.
Okay,
you know,
we
like
will.
I don't like any of this shit anyway. I think it's gay,
Yep, I know.
and that's why I don't like, you know, like when Dusty's talking about like science or politics.
What's up, Lawrence?
I'm all for it, and I'm up there. When it's this kind of shit, you know, I fuck off.
Wow.
But you notice,
Lawrence,
like,
you're looking much healthier. Nice, good job. Go ahead, Denizen.
but you notice, like, where I reacted was when he called her a whore out of nowhere. That's
Oh.
like, you just, that's a.
How do you keep that person on your panel at that point? You're gone.
Right,
You call
right.
a lady that on my
Exactly.
panel, you're going to be gone. You get
Like-
that same as calling me the F word or something, or Denizen, you know, something horrible.
None of the
Stop
women
it.
on my panel need protection from me. They can take care of themselves.
Yes. Still.
And
I don't
I'm
care.
not gonna, like, you know, get in between someone and their beef. But like, he's already he's like, he turned up the temperature to where it slowly became more than what I would tolerate if I
I
was
want to
there
see this lady's face
and I
up
had
here when
control over the
that's said.
keys. You know.
Yep. Yeah, but you
And now he's way over the. Now he just hopped over the line. You know.
But see, I probably wouldn't even kick the person. It would be boom, boom, boom. Everybody else in the basement. Now you and I are going to have a talk.
What does that even mean? Is he calling her like a professional sex worker? Like, what does that even
No,
mean?
they're just throwing shade like, oh, you can't prove that Marte's whatever you're insinuating, so you're a whore. Because I can say that without proof the same way as you are. That's what they're doing. Get it?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You okay with that?
I mean, I think it's weak and like lame and retarded, but I suppose that if someone were doing the same thing to him without evidence, it would be equal. I'm just not sure that I've seen that. I haven't
how
seen
can-
like Marilyn make any accusations against
Right.
him.
No, because she probably made a comment in a chat or on one of his videos. Because they said, "How am I sus?" Because she probably typed in "sus" into a fucking comment or something.
How
Yeah.
can he show the evidence of his solo work?
Right.
She can't.
He knows what it is, and so do we. Stop it.
Well, let's
He's
go
a
ahead.
liar.
Let's get back to this. Rewind
right.
5, 6.
I already did. I already did.
So to do this, you'd have. I don't.
Marilyn, if I take a camera,
What?
Yeah,
This is
Is it
not
gay?
my battle. This is
I don't even
not
know what's going on here. I have no idea.
I just okay, great. I just want to know if I take a camera and I take pictures of myself naked, right?
That's
is it
not
gay?
what was happening. That was his job. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do.
Yeah, Marilyn, you're making false allegations. I'd like proof or evidence.
But you're disingenuous.
Can you tell me how I'm disingenuous? I'm still waiting on this. Marilyn, how am I disingenuous? I'm still waiting for
Because
this.
you like to gaslight for clout and stuff.
Wait,
You-
gaslight implies that I'm lying. What have I lied about, Marilyn? What have I lied about, Marilyn?
There's no telling. You're sus.
Oh, you see what I'm saying? It's circular with Marilyn. She doesn't have proof. She'll accuse you of this. It's just Me Too. Marilyn is just a walking Me Too movement. That's all she is right now. She's going to search she did the thing without evidence. That's all you are. Amber Heard, Marilyn in the flesh. Yeah.
Now, luckily, we have evidence of Marilyn actually being a whore, right? Instead, right? We have evidence of Marilyn sending a nudie picture.
Oh,
right?
damn, Marilyn, that's crazy.
Without having met the dude, right? Having
What?
sent to
Wait a second.
So this Avarice dude is the one who calls her a whore the first time too, right?
Yeah.
This is the first. We rolled it
Because
back.
she
We
sent-
rolled it back.
Because she sent nudes to someone. He's
Okay.
saying that she's a whore.
So, okay. This is brilliant. So, her sending nudes to someone that she might be attracted to, is makes her a whore. But this dude recording himself nude for the entire world is what?
Pause. Get that 1,000%. But pause this. I'm allowed to send Denizen nudes, right? I can send him all the nudes I want.
Hell yeah.
That's it, right? And I can send him my everything.
Not
But
if
guess
your
what?
husband finds out.
Guess what? If then Tut says tomorrow, "Hey, you sent Denizen nudes?" I go, "Yeah." And she goes, "Well, he's sending them to me." I go, "Oh, that's nice that new law that passed there last year that makes that a federal crime." So, praise Jesus Trump or so whatever's going on for that one. So, like, I'm not sure what type of crimes you guys like. Listen, you guys don't want me to start paying attention to what you're doing. All right, you need to really start watching your fucking mouth because there's people like me around that actually know what the fuck is going on. And as far as I'm concerned, this guy just admitted to being party to a crime, a federal crime. So keep talking, boys. Keep talking. Because there's nothing wrong with her sending nudes, but you having access to those nudes is called revenge porn. So you just admitted to a crime.
Yeah, he shouldn't have saw them if she sent them to one particular person.
He just admitted to a crime.
Yeah.
Somebody
And
committed
I
the
think that
crime.
it's actually a modifier. Dennis would have to check me on this because I remember Trump fucking signed it off, right? That when you do this and then you use it for this purpose, it's an exacerbator for the crime. He stacked more than one crime here in this interaction, if I'm not mistaken. Under the new laws that were enacted last year. Yes. Nope. It is actually a very, very severe crime that this imbecile, who I have never heard of before, just perpetrated live on the internet. Let's watch more.
dudes. I said two nudie.
No, somebody got something to say?
I was just gonna say nothing will be done about it unless it's reported.
Doesn't matter. This is about cloak, Danny. I'm not suggesting anybody call the police. I'm just pointing out YouTube nonsense news. I'd be very mad if Beth sent you nudes, Danny, and then you sent them to me. And you
Do we know where Marilyn
because
lives?
I'm now culpable of a fucking crime. I know now you just involved me in a crime. I want nothing to do with it. I don't need you to send me someone else's nudes, Danny. You want to send me yours? Sure, and I'll probably make fun of you. But I don't need you to send me Tut's nudes. That's fucking creepy as shit. Why do I want that? She didn't send those to me. She don't want me to see that. She wants you to see that. That's perfectly fine. But I don't need to see Tut or Beth or you or anybody else naked. We all send each other our nudes. That's fucking weird as shit.
Okay, well, I'll press enter at the same
And it's
time.
fucking
You
illegal.
ready?
Anyway, let's move on. I can't even believe this is going on right now. Beth mentioned this earlier, and I had no idea what the fuck she's talking about. Now I know what she's talking about. And I'm like, are you fucking serious right now? You stupid little bitch.
Hey, Ken,
That's crazy.
I was just going to ask you to bring it back maybe like 3-4 seconds because that guy said something about 2 nude pictures.
Yeah, let's do it again. And then we're going to
Okay.
move on. We're not pausing again.
Okay, thanks.
Wait, gaslight implies that I'm lying. What have I lied about, Marilyn? What have I lied about, Marilyn?
There's no telling. You're sus.
Oh, you see what I'm saying? It's circular with Marilyn. She doesn't have proof. She'll accuse you of this. It's just Me Too. Marilyn is just a walking Me Too movement. That's all she is right now. She's going to search she did the thing without evidence. That's all you are. Amber Heard, Marilyn in the flesh. Yeah.
Now, luckily, we have evidence of Marilyn actually being a whore, right? Instead, right? We have evidence of Marilyn sending a nudie picture.
Oh,
right?
damn, Marilyn, that's crazy.
Without having met the dude, right? Having sent to 2 dudes, right? Sent 2 nudie pictures.
That's
2 dudes.
crazy.
Why don't you
She's
say
never
who they
even.
are?
She's never
Why don't you
even.
say who they are, Abby?
She's never
Why don't you
even
say who they
physically
are?
touched them.
Where's the proof? I'm gonna have to see these pictures like Mark Tate. Show the proof.
Oh, hold on. Now you're simping. That's super simping.
Well,
You're
he's
going
a
back
big
to
simp, bro.
mode.
That's the thing. Hold on, Marilyn. Is this true? Did you actually send nudie photos to 2 different guys you never met? Is that
he
a fact?
doesn't. He's not saying no names.
Yeah, but is that facts? Hold on.
I'll give names.
But did
You
you?
want me to give names?
Did you? No, we don't care about the names. Hold on, really quick. Marilyn, did that happen though?
No, I
Did
want
that
to get
happen?
the names.
Did that happen?
Yeah, where are the
It
names?
never happened. No.
So did you or did you not send a nudie picture to James Coons?
Okay, we already know the answer. We know the answer. She did.
That long pause right there told me a lot.
Yeah,
That's insane.
yeah. So we know.
Would you like me to
James
go for
Coons and I were talking.
I'm very disappointed in you, Marilyn.
The dude
Wow.
Get that, hey, no, Marilyn, don't let them shame you. Get that kitty out there. You do what you got to
Who
do.
looked at us in nudes?
Yeah, Marilyn, just be transparent. It's okay.
The EBT panelist. Your
So you
man.
obviously didn't send the
man.
ban.
The EBT panelist. Your man.
Panelist?
Yeah, the guy that's not EBT.
The lack of introspection here is triggering.
Well, I forget his name. I
Go ahead, because I just want to start saying stuff that I shouldn't say. So go ahead.
Just want to say it again. This dude like simulated jerking off in public, and it's on his public YouTube.
Uh-huh.
What?
Yeah, wait, what are you talking about? Yeah,
Isn't that where Marte?
Oh, sorry. Say it again.
Isn't that where Dusty got the videos for his shorts, where he's like kissing himself and oiling himself up? And
No,
What do you mean
that's
for the
from his
music
that's
video?
from his prawn videos.
Yeah.
Denizen, I'll send you the link. Okay, I'll
Nah.
send you. Nah.
Nah.
Okay, take my word for it. They are
Denizen is like really, really
long
straight.
videos. And as a woman, I was
He doesn't want to
disturbed.
see it.
As a woman,
Nope.
I can tell you those videos were not meant for women. Not at all.
$ locksmith Jeremy. I tell you
I am-
all the intimate
listen to me.
details.
Listen, I am not exaggerating when I say I watched Marte in a thong pull it down over his butt cheeks
Yep.
and with his back to the camera, stick his booty out and look over his shoulder,
Uh-huh.
making a ooh face. Like, hey, hang on.
Yeah, Dusty would get mad at me if I said that.
He was doing one of these.
I'm not allowed to describe it.
Sticking his
Men get
booty
really triggered when you can do it. They'll let you do it.
Where his totally nude booty
Mhm.
with a thong pulled down just below his butt cheeks.
Yep, and tell
Sticking
them
his
about
butt
when he
out.
was with the front and how it was like pulled down and tell them
Oh
that.
yeah, he was pulling it down in the front and like doing like these, and then he would pull a muscle and
Like a girl.
licking his bicep. Yeah, he looked like a girl showing off.
Yep.
This was
Yep.
disturbing. I was on
Mhm.
Dusty's panel when I found God. Yeah, it was funny as shit when I freaked
This is
out.
literally why I'm not able to criticize female behavior on the internet. This
I-
dude is literally a fucking self-hating gay and a misogynist.
I was not expecting to see what I saw.
All right, let's go. Let's leave because we're still not past that part because we get so triggered. But let's just try to get past it.
Down here.
I think it's EBT. This is called EBT. I know
I'll call it EBT. Okay, whatever it is, that dude. Did you? Now here's the final question: have you physically met in person either of these two men?
You don't know if it's in the nudes or not because
That's not what he asked. Marilyn, can you answer the question? Did you meet them,
Neither
Marilyn?
one of these guys told.
Did you meet
me
them, Marilyn?
Marilyn, don't play into this.
him I sent him them nudes. None of them. Neither one of them.
Why would Grid allow this?
Bro, this is Grid's panel?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
Grid-
this is Screaming Eagle
Oh,
Country.
It's his
Grid.
debate night show.
Told ya.
It's his debate night competition.
Yeah, but this is some fucking debate.
Yeah, and Avarice is Rob Noor's head mod. He also runs the Crucible Discord server.
But so like once again, look at these people's faces. They're so happy.
And I liked Avarice. And
This
then
makes me
I saw
want
this.
to throw up.
Okay, but I let Tut and whoever the fuck was screaming at each other earlier scream at each other. But it wasn't like this.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I'll put you motherfuckers up 1-to-1, but you start pulling this fucking shit, then we're gonna talk.
I would never talk about a woman that way.
Hey.
No, then you and I are going 1v1.
Not unless she like deliberately did it to me first and started talking about my genitals and my you know.
No, he
nudes
brought
and-
this on. He
They're,
started.
they're literally gangbanging her online. I'm sorry, but that's what it is.
What? Why is it any of their
Right.
business? Anything about her business behind the scenes? And this is probably why Sarah went up there. I'm just guessing. But she probably saw this was going down and went, "All right, let's go to war."
Sarah comes on. Sarah comes on.
That's
and
what
they
I'm saying.
fucking gang up on her too. We all saw
Yeah,
that.
but Sarah's a big girl. Go ahead, Danny.
Sarah's the
I
queen of
was
the
just-
panelverse.
I was just gonna say, Beth, the next time that he's talking about that scene that you keep saying there about the thong and shit, you should ask him if that was chocolate pudding on his finger.
No, we're not going to do that. Jesus Christ, Danny.
I know, man. I'm tired,
He
man.
always
It's not
takes
my
it too
fault.
far every time.
That was good. It was
Shut
good,
the
but
fuck
holy
up,
shit.
Danny.
All right.
Don't
let's
interrupt
go.
Danny. No, because we like this. You know you liked it, Sarah. You know who we are. You know exactly who we are.
A nude? Yes or no?
It's none of your business.
Again, did you send James Koontz a nude? Yes.
Just
or
say
no?
yes or no, Marilyn. Just say no if you want. Just say no. Just lie if you want, or if it's the truth. I don't know. Just say. Why not, Marilyn? It's a direct question.
Oh, that's
Really
crazy.
to send more.
Marilyn, I can be transparent and honest. I'm just asking for the same as about you.
Doing
Oh, he is nothing.
You accuse Martel of being a homosexual, and that's kind of
Yeah, you accuse me of being a homosexual with no proof. At least I'm asking you.
so. At least answer an honest question.
And this is me accusing
Avarice.
you of being a whore.
Avarice, Maryland, give me a second here.
There's a second whore. Makes you a whore to send nudes to someone?
Apparently.
Why? Tut. Ladies, that's what you're here for. Does that make you a whore?
No, but the only person, no, it doesn't. But I have a strict rule about not really doing that, anyways. I mean,
Whoa.
my ex-husband has a bunch of them, but
If you're very pretty, like say either one of you guys was 19 years old, right? And you're super hot and you're married to a dude and he's the only dude you ever had sex with, and you go and do Penthouse magazine and they pay $1 million and now you're good for the rest of your life, take care of your family, that makes you a whore?
and according to these people,
Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking pull that shit with me. Stop it right now.
I mean, that might meet the
what-
technical
what-
definition of whore.
I disagree.
One
Like
of my
doing sex
exes
work for
posed
money.
for centerfold.
Well, let's go
I
on.
thought a whore was
Hear this.
somebody who sleeps around a lot, not somebody
Yeah.
who dates.
Thought that was a slut.
These people, I'm not sure.
I thought they were one and the same.
Yeah,
But
we're
right
gonna
now-
A
go-
whore gets paid.
No.
Yeah.
If this gentleman is saying that he has access, I shouldn't be saying this because other people will get mad. Listen, I expect some apologies to be going out. Otherwise, I might start saying things people don't like.
They're not
And
gonna.
everybody should
Okay.
come here or go live right now and give public apologies. Because if I go another 2 or 3 months from now and these people have not made apologies for what happened here, then I'm gonna just check off a box in my head.
Well, let's see what they're gonna do this Saturday when I put all of them on the spot.
Ted,
Understand?
don't hold.
So
don't hold
now
back.
that one. Hold on. Next timestamp, Beth. 2 hours 9 minutes is where they call her the whore the second time.
Huh.
We're doing a whore count.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, Sarah. You're not a whore because you took a picture showing your belly.
Exactly.
Fuck
No, you're not a
off.
whore if you send free nudes to someone you're interested in.
Right.
Ted, you know when you want to say something, you're saying you're holding yourself back. Don't hold yourself back when you want to say something. Only if you're going to yell.
No, sometimes it causes rifts.
I want to
fuck it.
be clear.
Fuck it.
I'm pro nudes, ladies. So that
Me
should be out
too.
there. Like,
But revenge.
please
cons a
send me
thing,
your
don't
nudes.
Do it.
I'm all for it. And
Yeah, and
and I don't
revenge
kiss and
cons a
tell
thing and
like
don't
these
do it.
weirdos either. I'm discreet.
Men like this ruin it for men like you.
If
Sorry.
somebody ever sent me nudes, which no one ever has, it makes me sad. But please don't, because I'm married. But I would not disseminate them to anybody. I've never.
Fuck no.
I listen. I have accidentally doxed a couple people, but it wasn't. It was not really on purpose. Well, a couple times maybe, but I've had access to so much private information that I don't even pay attention to anymore. I haven't looked at any of that stuff for years. I have no idea if I even have access. All kinds of stuff from way years and years and years ago, right? I got kicked out of the Discords. But I used to have access to everything about everybody at all times, like up to date, right? So I've never gone and said, "Oh, here's all this information," right? And I would never share someone's nudes. It's disgusting. And I'm saying some of these people might be culpable in a crime here. Go ahead.
We still have like 10 minutes till Dusty's gonna show up
Let's
here,
go.
and that's it. So yeah.
Let's go.
It's none of one of these people. You only be one of the two.
Sorry, were you saying something, Dennison?
Just to clarify, and if so long as nobody here posted anything, it would only be the two dudes that she sent it to that committed the crime, because they
Right.
redistributed it without
Are you
her
sure
permission.
that receiving it and then using it as
If they use it,
they're using it right now.
Distributing
no, you'd have to post it with intent. You can't
think
just
you're
talk
wrong.
about it.
I think threatening someone with it is still a crime.
Oh, yeah, if you threaten to post it,
That's what
you're
they're
close.
doing. They're kind of threatening that here right now, as far as I'm concerned.
Hey, Lindsay's asking if a man can be a whore. Isn't it a man whore or something like that?
Sure.
Yes, men can be whores.
I think you're only a whore if you cheat on your
Gigolo.
spouse and it's supposed to be
Gigolo, yeah.
monogamous. Otherwise, there's no
American
such thing as a
gigolo.
whore.
All right. I
But I'm
didn't
saying-
hear what Grid said.
Right.
Grid was saying something.
Yeah, I rolled it back. Let's go.
Thanks.
Yeah, you accuse me of being a homosexual with no proof. At least I'm asking you.
So at least answer an honest question.
And this is me
Avarice.
accusing you of being a whore.
Avarice, Maryland, give me a second here. Look, I don't mind you guys having a little back and forth and being a little sporty, but one at a time. It's just,
Oh, that's his objection?
Wow.
talking over each other. And
Fuck me. I'm going to go make some Fruit Loops. I'll be back.
be back.
He can't get a clear cut of each one's voice, right?
And it'll be less sus than what you did. Whereas
He should have headphones in. Doing this without headphones in is ridiculous. You can't
would've
hear anything.
I would have expected the patriarchy to put a stop to it. But okay.
I don't think he can hear what's going on because he got no headphone.
Yeah, possibly, because they are Orte's on the wrong fucking mic. But
Also, he's not that bright.
like, well, there was
No, look at that
circumstances and maybe I don't know.
That's true.
I ate that day and someone's in my eye. I don't know.
Okay, now let's get to the final. Let's get to the final nail in the coffin. All right.
No.
Marilyn, how would you feel if you didn't send a nude this morning?
She doesn't know it. Let's
Come
get
up
the-
and judge debates with me.
Let's get the final nail on the coffin. All right. Did you or did you not tell an entire group of men
Where is Anson?
that you wanted to fuck JS and that you should have been at DebateCon because you could have fucked JS?
No.
I know who JS is. I know who JS is. You want to fuck JS? The good-looking guy.
Okay, so
debatable.
the men are lying. The other men are lying. So four eyewitnesses.
You're just talking out of your ass. You didn't even know JS until you went to the DebateCon.
Okay,
I
but
found
did you-
proof that Marte is gay. I have the picture right here.
Oh my God, no.
Yeah, show me,
He provided proof.
evidence of me actually being gay. I'd love to
I
see
got
it.
it
Right there.
here, bro.
Anson just provided the proof. There you go. LGBT flag and glasses. We got the proof now, Marilyn. You win.
I don't know. I don't go out here and say Marte is gay.
Well,
What
if
You just
said
did.
something, Marilyn,
You just said that 5 minutes ago.
Hold on.
Lady
If I may.
gaslighter.
If I may, Marilyn, I'm really curious. Do you think Marte is gay? I mean, is that part of the problem?
I don't think he's gay. I think he wants a wife. I don't know if he's ever did boy stuff with boy stuff. I don't know what he's done. I don't.
Then why make the accusation?
I can't hear you because you're not speaking in mic.
You're gay. I promise you, I'm not. I think you are disingenuous.
Okay, so you don't think he's gay?
I don't know.
You just think he's
Not
sus
saying
or
he's
whatever
not gay.
because
Is it Dusty with the Marte gay?
I mean, look, we all know
He's
that
suspicious, but I don't know.
No, that's Anson.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think I might like that guy. I don't know. I haven't interacted with him really, so I don't know,
I
but it's
I was
funny.
good friends with Anson for a long time.
Yeah, people get
He's
feels.
hilarious.
Yeah, crazy.
He's suspicious.
Yeah, I mean,
It's weird.
I don't like people like that. But let me ask you, and I'm just curious because it seems to be really circular and you know, as fun as it is to watch, it's just not that fun.
I'm having fun.
Is it? I know.
I'm having fun. A lot of fun right now.
I'm
Are we going to judge that
nothing else
debate?
better than calling this bitch a bitch.
How are we going to judge the debate?
You don't even need to do that, bro. Like Marilyn's cool, man. She's been good with me. She sends me money. I like Marilyn.
Huge
I
whore.
just didn't know any about this history here. I didn't know any of this stuff.
And I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff, so.
So,
Did he just say I'm having fun messing with this bitch or something like
so we're
that?
at 2 hours 12 minutes, and then this guy says whore 3 or 4 times. Right, so yeah. Or what's this guy's place in the panel verse?
Who? Which one?
Avarice.
Avarice. Okay, Avarice is one of the. I think he's Rob Noor's like second in command. There's EOD's the head mod, and then there's Avarice, and then Avarice also owns and runs the Crucible Discord.
Oh, I see. Oh, this fellow here.
Who? Which Avarice? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, him. I met him in Nashville.
Making more sense now.
Oh, it's making all kinds of nice little pathways in my brain.
You got to judge it. I'm sorry, Marilyn. I got to judge you. I'm sorry, Marilyn, but I got to judge you. All right.
But what is the?
Can anybody guess what the pathways in my brain are? You know,
We
you're
can
all
guess,
right
but we
inside, but
might
you know,
not be
you're all
right.
thinking what I'm
Fucking
thinking.
labyrinth.
Every one of you is this great. Everyone in the chat, all 40 something of us are all thinking exactly the same thing.
And not only is Avarice married, he's a brand new father as well. He just had a baby.
I'm telling you guys, it's exactly what I said a few weeks ago. These people are literally T-words. They are. They don't care what their actions are. They do not abhor violence in any way. These people are not good people.
I mean, do you just think he's sus? Is that it? I mean, are you like
Anson,
not like him? Do
delete
you?
that picture. No.
No, because Anson thinks you're the hottest shit on earth right now. So he
Stop.
he gurks his gurk to that
Don't worry,
shit.
I
so-
got you, Anson. I got one for you. This one's out of my special box. So
Oh God.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
The special box. Here we go.
special box.
And
There we go.
And
Oh,
green.
shit.
Damn.
Come on, bro.
What's
He's
up,
not that
Miss
fat. We're not that fat, Avarice. Stop being just
Damn,
genuine,
Avarice, that's
Avarice.
crazy, bro.
He's not that fat.
You know what? That's the funniest thing you put up all night, and good
It is
on
funny.
Marilyn for laughing at us.
That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
So-
Who's Kermit though? Which one of you guys are Kermit?
Anson is obviously Kermit.
Yeah, Anson, obviously.
Listen,
the current comment.
Brid, the
Yes.
reason
But Anson's
why-
too fat to be.
Come confront your accuser. Are we not men? Come test your motherfucking metal.
According to Lindsay, she says that they can get laid, but only amongst themselves.
No, I'm saying no. Look, boom.
What?
Come test your metal. Are we not men? Come on. Bet you won't. I also believe that you may have been involved in some type of disinformation campaign with Casper as well, because you people are evil. And I see your webs, and I haven't found them all yet. But I'll just tell you this, Mr. Are We Not Men? Most people learned long ago because you're new.
No,
Not a good idea. It's not a good idea to draw my attention. It's not. It's a bad idea.
Kermit, so just FYI. But go ahead, Marilyn.
The reason why I do not like Marte is because one, the biggest reason when I was trying to talk to Jim Bob and Teriak about order, he comes jumping on the panel trying to embarrass me and talk about some fight he had with EBT and Ancient Waves and like
Ancient Waves. That's his name. Ancient Waves. That's his name. That's his name. It's Ancient Waves. Ancient Waves. Hold on. That's the bitch who has.
He's adding to his receipts.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
There it is. You see the face of shame.
Oh boy.
There's the duty guy.
Marilyn, you're sounding pretty bad to me right now. I gotta judge you. Come on. Change your
Oh, apparently, Are We Not Men is calling your knowledge into question and stating that Avarice does not own.
Okay. That was my understanding is that he owns the server. That's what he told
Mr.
me.
E does.
I was told, Avarice told me in person. So if I'm wrong, it can go back to Avarice. Okay.
Yeah, well, no matter.
ways. Repent to
Marilyn, I think
Christ.
you got caught.
Marilyn, you gotta change. You gotta repent to Jesus tomorrow,
He
please.
had a fight with a couple dudes, and he
Your
came to me and wanted to embarrass me and want to sit up here and say I'm for everybody, which is such bull crap. You don't even know me at all.
Wait, hold on, Marilyn. So when I called out objective truth of you trying to support me and my opponents at the same time, how is that not for everybody?
But they were my friends. Like
The
they
friends who
were
attack
both
me and try to bury me with evidence they don't have?
I
Yeah.
like, first of all, I like both sides, and then all of a sudden they popped up and were talking crap about you.
You like both sides. How's that not being for everybody?
Maybe I wasn't.
Right. So I was being accurate about that, and you're mad about that accurate information, right?
Marte, I have the evidence.
For calling out what I see as objective truth.
I don't care what you call out
He
about.
already admitted to the evidence. Stop it.
That destroys your whole
She's
argument.
just trying to.
No, I know. Not you stop it. I'm saying he needs to stop it.
Oh, okay.
Like how sickening are these people? How
Well, I had to mute 3 times already to puke, so.
Because why?
I think we have enough people to actually do debates. We should.
Yeah,
just,
I am saying like Marilyn. Marilyn,
nonsense. I'm past
this
it,
was
yeah.
interesting, but it does sound like a lot of poop coming.
Who just crapped themselves?
That would be Jake Varr playing sound
we
effects.
control the horizontal and the vertical, are we not, man?
Ted, I'm just curious. Which channel is this? Are we not men on?
Oh, he's on mine.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's my channel, are we not? Men?
You got Dusty and Grumpy.
I just want to cut in and say when
what is up? Hit the link,
when
Jim.
When Marilyn mentioned
Oh,
ancient
watch their
waves, I thought
faces.
there was like some new conspiracy
Put
theory
that
that I
down.
never
Put that
heard of.
down.
I thought
Look at their faces now. Look how quiet they just got.
And
Look
also,
at Dusty's
hold on.
face. He's like, motherfucker.
First off, Dusty shows up and he can't wait because he's a wolf like me and he wants to rip all these dogs to pieces. And Grumple's insane.
They all got like this daddy's home look on their face.
No, but Grumple is like clinically insane, right?
Yeah.
We've all seen some really crazy stuff from him. He you know, he's got shell shock or something, right? He's one of those guys. And then Dusty's got his like warrior face on this. I only saw a few minutes of this on Dusty's.
Person, I thought she was talking about like some sort of
Look at all of them.
topics, and then threw in ancient waves. I'm like, what the fuck is ancient waves? Is that like?
How come they're not smiling anymore?
The only one that's still talking shit is the newbie who doesn't really know anybody. But yeah,
No, the
not
only
are
one that's smiling is Marilyn.
not only are they not talking shit, but not a single one of them can even look at their camera now.
She's got a lovely smile.
I like Marilyn. She's crazy too. I like crazy people. I like Grumble too before he turned weird there a few weeks ago.
Which one's Grumble?
Dippy.
The dude down here that looks like someone that should be on FBI's Most Wanted.
Lower right or lower left?
Yeah, Grumble there. Bottom right. Yeah, beside Dusty.
Okay.
I want to say again that I truly believe he was warning me and not threatening me.
I get it. I get it. But
Especially
he's
in
weird.
the conversations we had afterwards.
Yeah, well, we'll let it go, but just no more of that. Shouldn't have done that live. It
I agree.
was weird.
Yeah, crystal bullshit.
Maybe, yeah, probably.
It's part of us.
By the way, hi,
Hey, Grumple. Hey, everyone news coming in. Rob's got call-ins going on, so I got.
How come everyone's tone of voice changed? What just happened? Whoa.
Oh, it gets better. Avarice is about to run.
Dusty's one of the few other people besides myself that will show up on a panel and everything just changes immediately. It's pretty funny. I like it. I like this.
Back out, so I gotta make sure no one.
Yeah,
Get
you
the
lose the
hell
Twilight.
out of here.
You lost the Twilight debate a second time now.
Oh, you scared me away. Good to see you, Grumple.
Remember, if you quit, you lose.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at it's Minar. Look at you. You look like you've been beat by 12 fucking stepchildren, Minar.
Not a single fucking smile up there except for Marilyn.
Your hair is looking a little.
No, you're fucking obnoxious everywhere I go. You're
Was my mic hot?
You're the only one.
No.
No, you're good.
When is it gonna be over? Like, would
He
you
looks
never
like the
level
current
up?
economic state of Islam.
Listen,
Fucking loser.
You're good.
You're just mad because you conceded that you'll have sex with all your cousins.
Sorry. I got it. That was my fault. Go ahead. No, your mic's good. You're good. Anything to say?
I was
Well,
blowing
you
my
did a little break there.
nose.
Oh,
And I
good.
thought maybe right as I blew my nose, it said the host has muted your mic, and I was like, "Oh, my bad."
No, we didn't.
MMLA is a work in progress. He's very new. Give him a couple of years of tutoring. This is the thing, is I always offer to like be nice to people, but like with Rebel Sports or whatever the hell his name was, he wanted to do his own thing. And so now he's real happy and everything's great. So I can't really I can't force these people to take my tutelage, right? So that's the thing about me and Dusty. We work together in symbiosis. I do funny things on his show. He makes some clips. He makes a couple dollars off of it. He raids me. I get some of his viewers. Like, it works symbiotically, right? These other people, they don't like. That's there was a time 8 months ago when I really could give a fuck about any of you. And then Dusty said something important one day, which was that Landry didn't know how to play with others. And right after that was when I had my big blow up with Casper that he's obviously still mad about, that he's going to like do what he did. But and I started being a little bit nicer, right? Because like, it's not every person's not mine to vanquish, right? Especially on other people's panels. I can't just walk up on Dusty's panel and obliterate everybody and it'd be just me and Dusty up there. That's not good for the show, right? So you need to learn how to play with others. And that's what some of these people don't get, is don't make the show just about you all the time. Let it go around. Let everybody have fun.
Yeah. Hey, send me $2 for this.
Okay, I'll send you $2, Manar.
Is this the guy that he thinks his cousins are the hottest shit ever?
Yeah, dude.
Why am I mocking everyone? Shut the fuck up, I'm mocking you, Jake.
Damn, you're a weirdo, bro. You're a weirdo. Hey, bro, can you send me pictures of your cousin to see to clarify that they're the hottest pieces of your ass? Right?
Fuck
Are they
random
the
girls
hottest
from
piece of
school.
ass ever?
Not
Like, just
fuck
let's see what
random
your cousins
bitches
look
in
like,
school
bro.
like you fucking nasty bitch.
Gay.
Talking about ass and calling them bitch.
I just all this is very not heterosexual is all I can say. Like I hang around with a lot
Wait a
of
minute.
dudes, man. A lot of dudes, rich dudes, poor dudes, white dudes, black dudes.
Short, tall, fat,
We don't
skinny.
but we don't act like this. It's a weird thing. Like did these people none of them have fathers? Like what's happening here?
Is that a black dude with kitty ears and a Dalmatian bed set?
Hey,
That's
that's Anson. That's Anson.
Anson. It's I pity the flow. Get it?
I'd rather go pick some nasty whore with STDs in the
Hey,
college.
peace be with you. Peace be with you. Peace be with you, bro. Peace be with your cousins who are the hottest piece of ass ever.
Girls, your wife, peace be with you and her buddy count.
Okay. Allah bless
Nasty
you, bro.
bitch.
All right.
If your wife is a Christian, God bless you, man. You took
Oh
over
yeah,
the-
yeah. I
you're a
don't fuck my
certified
cousins.
cunt.
Yeah,
You're
my
a
kids don't fuck
certified
their own
cunt.
cousins. So yeah,
If
they
your
won't come out
wife is a
retarded like you.
American,
They
you're a
won't come out
certified.
retarded like you. Yeah,
You
they won't fuck their own cousins because they're not
Yes,
Muslim.
Yes, you make whore. You know your wife went to America.
So CFW, just to catch up, this nice young lady, Marilyn, who just turned her camera off, but as I saw you asking, there's new people, was on grids. She's been called a hoa 8 to 10 times now, approximately, because she sent nudes supposedly to 2 dudes. I have no confirmation of any of this, but then these guys are up there shaming her. I allege that at least one of the people up here is guilty of a crime at this point. That's debatable. Someone would have to pull up the statute and we could look into it, I guess. But the point is they're up here. This one guy's calling her a whore, and a whole bunch of other guys are laughing, having a great time because she sent pictures to 2 people confidentially. And I think Dusty comes up and maybe regulates a little bit. I wish I would have known this was going on. I for sure would have showed up, but I bet you wouldn't let me on panel.
In college.
Oh, okay, that's what.
Oh no, he ain't letting me up there with Marte. No way. So I'm pretty much banned from his show unless Marte is not there. I guess is this is a weird fucking dynamic these people are setting up. But okay, then I'll just watch your shit. And if shit goes bad, don't fucking blame me. Don't blame me for your actions when you ban me from your fucking show.
It is, yeah, but your wife fucks her own cousins, so yeah. Who's really at fault here? Who's really at fault here? Yeah, who's really at fault here, bro? Actually, you and your wife are probably related, right? You both are cousins, probably.
Your chance of divorce just because they graduated with a college degree.
What are the odds of the divorce if you marry your own cousin? What are those odds?
In the statistics, bro. No, actually, you're a liar.
I'm asking you a question, bro. What are the odds of you and your cousin getting married? What's the divorce rate on that?
It's much lower than marrying
it's much lower than
college graduated American white.
What are the odds of your kids coming out retarded?
Gentlemen.
Yeah,
Much
hi.
lower.
Exactly. Hi, motherfucker.
All right. Gentlemen, be gentlemen.
Wait, what?
Pancakes and coffee.
Where the fuck were you the last 20 minutes?
You might
Nah.
want that. You might want that action at 2 hours 19 minutes.
So a couple dudes power up on a dude, and that's like, whoa, raining in here. What the fuck?
This is great. And people complain about what I say.
Hey, Denizen.
This is literally why we can't have nice things. I feel like I've had the wool pulled from my eyes.
I tried to tell you people.
Well, here's the thing. So we watched these little boys all change their fucking attitudes. The second Dusty shows up, Sarah's gonna show up,
And then they turn gay.
As soon as Sarah leaves, or as soon as Dusty leaves,
Yeah.
and Sarah's there. They go after Sarah next. But they wait till Dusty's gone. They won't do this shit with Dusty there. They have no fucking balls.
Just for future reference, in case anybody didn't catch it, and a lot of new people coming in and out. This gentleman here, Devin Ford, in the middle here. If you just Google that, you'll know what I mean. Sent
How the fuck
a
did you find that
video.
shit?
What?
How the fuck did you find that shit to begin with?
Because I'm a journalist.
Really easy to find.
Yeah, no.
found it even.
Listen, do you,
And with
can, is it okay?
Boracard.
Tot and Beth, is it okay if I tell them the real story?
Go for it. I was horrified.
Okay. Okay. So this is what happened. I've never told the real story of how that short came up and how everything happened. So it's real quick. I'm in Discord, I think Discord or backstage or whatever. Tot and Beth and I are hanging out. This is 8 months ago or whatever the fuck that happened, right?
Yep.
And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? So we're watching this shit. And I'm in the chat going, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden, I say to Beth, what's this fucking guy's name? And she goes, Marte Ruelas. So I did a little bit of research on Google in a few minutes, and then boom, there's his prawn. That's it. That's how it went down.
It was very easy to find.
So this guy here, Devin Ford, sent a video to a girl, Dusty has the post, that said he sent a video to the girl of Andrew Wilson, and she didn't like Andrew Wilson, so she didn't pass the Andrew Wilson test, so he can't date her. That's gay.
That's very culty.
That
to
was
me.
the picture he used.
Yeah, it is. That is culty. No, you're 1,000% correct. Mm-hmm.
I mean, isn't that usually what the cult leader does? Tell you who can be with who?
I think so.
I don't think Andrew had anything to do with that, though. I think this is more of a very sick obsession by a man who has very big insecurities.
Okay, so Dusty's doing the service for Andrew. You're welcome, Andrew. He's trying to save you from fucking him showing up with a fucking weird ass cutting off fucking your husband's face, Andrew Wilson, your husband's face, and wearing it and putting a fucking wig on and going, hi, Andrew, am I pretty now? We're saving you.
What did I was going to have to finish his shit.
Cousin fucker.
Okay, gentlemen.
I'm not mad. You're
I
going
know
to meet
you're
your
not mad,
daughter's
cousin
boyfriend.
fucker. It's
You're
fine,
going to meet your daughter's boyfriend.
And you're going to meet your daughter's nephew. Your
Good
nephew.
for you, man. Good for you.
You're going to meet your daughter's cousin, which is your nephew. Yeah.
You guys gotta knock it off.
Your mic is your mic cranked all the way up because you're
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a little on the low side. No, you're a little on the low side.
I'm on
You're
the low side.
Yeah.
You sound good to me.
In the call, you're
Compared to everyone else, you're a little on the low side.
Give me a second. I may have turned it down again a little bit. I'll put Minar back up. You get stop fucking yelling, you dumbasses.
Sorry. He just looks like an asshole and it's not even the V-neck.
Yeah, I got a whole panel of assholes.
I don't fuck my own cousins, but okay.
It's this nasty fucking smug in the big nose.
Yeah, at least my kids didn't come out retarded like yours, but okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay, yeah, exactly.
Good one. My kids are, because I married my cousin. My kids
are you still talking, bro? We're trying to continue the show.
That means retarded. That means St. Thomas Edison's kids are retarded. That means everyone's kids is retarded, including your grandparents, probably. That's why you came up like that.
Yeah, this is a prime example of why these people cannot defend themselves in the Middle East, right? You're too fucking retarded to even establish.
You're a Christian. Why are you against cousin marriage? You're a Christian.
Wait, did I ever say I was a Christian?
David married his cousin. You have a tradition.
So what? Even if I was an atheist or a Christian or a Hindu, you're still a cousin fucker. That doesn't change the fact.
Calling your prophets immoral.
Doesn't change the fact whether I'm Hindu, an atheist, or whatever. You're still a cousin fucker. That's all it is. And you're
calling your prophets immoral.
This is why you're retarded right now, bro.
You're probably on coke right now. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you more grandstanding over me, you Christian pork eater? You're a fucking pork eater. Why are you
I'm a pork eater.
You look like one.
That's your best comeback is that I eat pork.
Have you tried?
Bro, you're moral grandstanding above me, and you're an atheist. You're no better than an atheist. You're drinking. You're an adulterer, and you do that. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. The cousin fucker already stopped.
Is it better?
It's about the same.
About the same. Yeah.
It did not move the needle.
No.
No.
Weird. Weird.
I just wanted you to know that when they're shouting at each other, you can't be heard trying to calm them down. So you might just need to full screen yourself or something if you're trying to.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that. But yeah.
That is
That's
true.
worse now.
Oh, you just got
made
yeah,
it
you just went
really quiet.
way low.
But we'll figure it out.
super quiet.
Also,
Wait,
his camera's a little blurry.
Whoa, great! It sounds like we can kind of hear
Your
you
camera
like
looks fine.
scuffling
Yeah, I
around
don't
stuff. It might have switched audio devices on you. It might not be your mic that you're talking to right now. Okay, no, that's it.
Yeah, it's
There you
it's
go.
something-
Whatever you just did, slide that up a little more.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was getting better.
I'm getting stepped on. So I don't.
Just wanted you to know because you're trying to quiet them down, and I don't think. Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah.
There we go.
You got nothing better to
You hear
do?
us?
I don't even know who you are, brother.
You
Not that
literally
important,
just followed me to this panel.
All right, how's that, Dusty? Is that better? Okay, all right, gentlemen, you guys have to either we're going to do the debate show, and you guys are going to actually like have a debate, or I'm going to start kicking people off, and I'll have the debate show by myself. I don't give a shit.
I think I was live when this happened.
Yes,
I
you
wish-
were, because I was
wish I
following
would
it.
have known.
I messaged
Oh, that's when you
I
guys
was
said
falling
Dusty's
asleep.
live. Yeah, I should have went over, but I don't think he would have let me on. That's what kind of pussy ass bitches these people are.
Because, yeah, what ends up happening, they don't do shit while Dusty's there. Dusty ends up debating twice.
Okay,
Then
but if he
Dusty
allows this
kicks.
nonsense, how come I can't be on there?
I don't know, dude. It's not my channel.
No, I know, but I'm just asking for because
don't
it's
know.
scared. I think it's
I don't
scared.
know, but after 10th leaves,
Dusty.
or after Dusty leaves, sorry,
okay.
then they immediately, like a fucking pack of wolves, go after Sarah and Marilyn. They go right
Yeah,
back.
but Sarah would like that.
Because by that point,
She's like
Sarah-
fucking Mila Jovovich. She's like, oh, let's fight.
by that point, both Sarah and Marilyn are there. And so Dusty leaves and it's fucking open season again.
But that's the fun.
Bad grid. I didn't
So
know
they didn't pull nothing while Dusty was up here?
No, I would fast forward.
Right now, we've just been bullshitting.
You had $85 in our.
Why shouldn't you fuck your cousin? I'll make that argument. Let's go.
I love that having listeners say that the algorithm.
Yeah, make the argument. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll make the argument. Yeah.
Yeah, make an argument.
Look at Marte. He's fucking seething. It's even worse. Marte ends up debating against
He's
Sarah.
texting.
He's so angry. It's wild.
It's a makruh. Makruh means it's
Do you need a timestamp?
For what? No, I want to see when he goes one versus Manor.
it's really disliked, but some
okay.
say it's actually completely forbidden because
Yeah.
it hurts your body.
Okay.
Others
Go smoke,
will
go
say-
smoke some goat dick.
How long, Nate? Oh
Others
my
will
God.
say-
Oh my God, Minar, I feel bad for you, buddy. How long, Nate says $20.
Seriously?
Dusty versus
Seriously?
Minar.
Come on,
I
bro.
feel
You
bad for
fucking
him.
asshole.
I-
You're gonna
I
put
feel bad for
Dusty
him.
against this fucking lunatic that's been attacking me? How
I
are
feel
you
bad
not
for
putting
him.
me against him? What the hell's
Two
going
bald
on?
heads. Two bald
It's-
heads.
What the hell? You put
$20, $20 American. I gotta do
Fucking
it.
idiot.
Maybe Minar will
Fucking
survive.
Idiot ass fucking chat right there. Come on.
Maybe you'll survive. All right, so Emmett,
It's a win-win.
everybody
Fucking
in the next
stupid.
5 minutes.
Stupid chat. Should have put me
Everybody
on.
goes to the back
I would've
while
destroyed
this
his
is going
fucking
on. You're
dumbass.
welcome to hang out in the chat. Well, wait, I got to put Minar back there.
Now,
Shit, brother.
Dusty's gonna kill your ass because I already know Dusty's gonna destroy you. But whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you.
You
Dusty
robbed me,
is
Dusty. You robbed me on this fucking shit. I would've killed this fucking idiot right off the
He's
fucking bat.
mad.
Now
Take
Dusty's
his
gonna.
back.
Dusty's
You're
gonna debate
invited
you.
later.
It should have been
You're
me and you.
invited
on
later.
this.
Come on my channel later. You're invited.
that was me. That was mean though. That was mean. All right. So I go here. You guys go there. What would we like to debate tonight, gentlemen? It was there wasn't a prompt given assigned by the chatter, so it could be cousin marriage. It could be what would you guys like to debate?
That the American identity is a fake identity, a colonial identity.
You're gonna be able to do that in 5 minutes. You're gonna make that argument in 5 minutes.
What do you
One
want
minute.
to argue, Dusty? What do you want to argue?
What does a fake identity mean? I mean, I'll probably take that, except I don't know what fake identity means versus a real one. I don't know how you define that or quantify
Because,
it.
for example, for you to become an American, you have to drop your actual nationality, which is being Germanic, being from Africa, being from whatever. You have to actually drop your own ancestry and pick
I
a
don't
new
think
fake.
this
No, this is a trash debate. You're not going to take this. You're not. What are you going to argue?
I literally just said I would take it.
All right, take it.
I mean, I'm fine with something else too, but I'll take this. I don't care. If that's what you want to debate, I'll debate it.
All right, all right, what is the exact debate prompt?
I really want to debate Tom on morality, but he's not going to take that debate.
Let's do it.
You want to debate morality? You want to justify subjective morality?
Yeah, phrase it as a prompt. Let's do morality.
Your mic is kind of low, Dusty. I've got. I'll boost you up over here.
Mic
yeah,
check,
that's
Mike.
much better. I got you.
All right. Phrase it as a prompt.
Morality, subjective morality is a contradiction.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Give me 1 second. I'll get the minute. So who's the affirm and who is the neg?
I think I'm negative. I think it is not a contradiction.
Is that you okay with that, Minar?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is I will put 1 minute on the timer. Sorry, I don't have it up on the screen. For some reason the little timer thing doesn't work on OBS for me.
Never mind. I'm already bored.
It's legal. It was messy as shit, but it was legal. So they're all gonna get off, unless the
We'll
question
see.
is that where did that first shot come from? Where did the bang happen that the Leo then feared for his life? And
I'm sick of that too, because just because the guy doesn't get criminal charges and you give the family $20 million doesn't mean that what you did was okay.
then Flo, you made a great point that his buddy.
And by the way, Grumple, if you're listening, and anybody else who can't seem to get this through their thick head, the first shot came from the ICE agent who shot him in the back.
Correct.
It's where the first shot came from. It's not up for like mystery. It's in the video.
Yeah, no, it's been clearly defined that firearm did
But he
not.
feared for his life from the magic. That's what it is. So people just get to imagine fear and reasons for fear, and then they get to unalive you. That's how it works.
Slight edge, Jake.
I can't do this anymore. Are you done with this stuff, or
We're just watching Sarah now.
okay?
Decided the prompt. How a person acts, or how a person acts, is what determines the cop's actions. Not what
No,
he's
it
thinking.
doesn't. No.
After Dusty
You're
leaves.
totally misincluding that. You mentioned intent,
guys.
Dusty. You mentioned intent.
We don't need to.
The two
Okay.
persons.
Next, good faith.
Bro,
Dusty, I appreciate.
Put his hands behind his back.
I appreciate him coming. by.
Honestly, Denizen, the exchange between Sarah and fucking Marte is so worth the watch. So I would fast.
Yeah, let's just do that. I don't really. Well, let's see. Do they start off going at Sarah right away, or
I'm not entirely sure.
let's just watch for a few seconds, then I'll skip it to that.
Okay.
All right.
Good idea.
Who's next, guys? Tell me who's next.
We need to get Sarah.
What do you care? What do you care? What do you care of anything?
Rewind
No, they
just a
did.
bit.
Yeah, I did.
Seriously. He was like, "Why would Sarah raid you?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I think she's
perfect."
Yeah, I was like, "I don't know. I think maybe she's
raid
making."
you.
Or I don't know. But he
You're
was like,
you're normally not on. You're normally not on later than I am. So why?
I
Like,
know.
oh, Grid's actually making it beyond me, so I'll raid him.
Yeah.
Usually, I'm like the last man standing. At the end of the night, aside from Flo and maybe 2 other people. So I'm always raiding like the same people. So
It was weird. It was a weird argument that he was making, and I was like, "Well," he was like, "Why do you think she raided you?" I'm like, "I don't know. I think Sarah's trying to make a myth."
That burping is on their stream, right?
It is on their stream. Sarah will fix it, but leave it, play it. Trust me,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
shit's about to kick off.
And to some degree, I don't know what. I don't know. Why does it matter? And it was like, and it was, and so, I'm banned, but I'm from the Crucible, and I've been a fan since you started, and all this other stuff. And I'm like,
Long time no see, brother.
Yo, what up, Tracker?
I kept trying to figure out who it was, and then they just kept saying they were banned. And the only person that's banned that kind of fit, because I have very few people banned, is Imperious.
Facts. Wicked fuck.
All my old people are starting to come back now.
Nice.
It's actually quite nice.
Yeah, they're catching on that you're actually back.
Yep.
Of me on her panel and all that shit. So I mean, she said I can.
I got you, brother. You can turn your camera off.
Eat a dick.
Yeah, even though
Does
even though
does that hurt your feelings, Marte? Are you okay?
Hold on. Even though I defended you and never once attacked you, it was only after.
Are you aware of?
You're interrupting.
Pause.
You're gonna have
What?
to rewind. You're gonna have to
I will.
rewind just a little.
But pause, because I've known Untrackable for a very, very long time. At least 5 years, 4 or 5 years. So, and I think he doesn't know anything about this stuff, I would assume. Am I correct? Untrackable?
Yeah, I haven't. I don't pay attention to.
Okay.
So much trouble.
How much have you seen so far of this? What's going on up here? Did you see earlier when they were calling this lady who I consider, a good acquaintance, a whore 8 to 10 times? Did you see that part?
No, I did not.
No,
So as an objective,
pipe up as soon as
well,
he came in the chat.
What's that?
Yeah, Untrackable is gonna pipe up as soon as he comes into the chat. He probably just got here.
Good. So what I want Untrackable, if you could, is I want you to tell me if this is proper behavior towards a lady, what you're about to say.
And all this other stuff, and I'm like, I kept trying to figure out who it was, and then they just kept saying they were banned. And the only person that's banned that kind of fits, because I have very few people banned, is Imperious.
Facts.
Oh.
Wicked fucking Wally.
Let's leave it.
What did Wally say?
About me on her panel and all that shit. So I mean, she said I can eat a dick on her panel.
You
so.
can eat a dick. Eat a dick.
Yeah, even though I
Does that hurt your feelings, Marte? Are you okay?
Hold on. Even though I defended you and never once attacked you, it was only after that gay reindeer shit that you started attacking me.
Oh my god! My god!
Yeah.
So how much more worse stuff have people said about you?
How much more
and I made
come out of you?
Well,
how much more?
Yeah.
Say something, Cage.
It's me. Don't worry about it.
All right, just
You're
triple
good.
checking.
It's
You don't have a
Cage,
prom bomb? Does anybody know him to prom bomb?
It's fucking Cage.
No.
buddy. No one's gonna fuck with your
All right,
nonsense.
I trust Dennis.
No, what he will do is talk over you.
Yeah,
I
but
may-
then
I may or may
I've
not
kicked him
do that.
before. I've kicked him before. Listen, you guys know. Anything to add up until now, Cage? What do you think about that avarice guy calling Marilyn a whore over and
I have
over?
no idea who that is.
Okay.
I can't really. I have no idea.
Yeah, how much more?
He doesn't do drama.
Does it? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You know who
Hey, I
it is.
just joined.
Yeah,
I'm fucking bored over here, and I figured I'd join. I haven't.
All right, well, and if you want to interject, Let's go.
Feelings? Does that bother you? Are you okay?
That you're a
What
feminist.
do you care? What do you care? What do you care about anything? You said I don't care what Sarah is or isn't or fuck her or whatever. What do you care, Marte? Why does it bother you so much about anything I say?
Is it just me, or is Sarah's mic peaking?
Yeah,
Marte and
burping.
I got you. Okay, I thought it was me. I was like, are my settings that fucked up? But okay.
No, yeah, Marte and her are both cutting out.
Gotcha. Okay, I just wanted to check. I wanted to
Somewhere
check.
between every 1 and 3 seconds, Sarah, you've got like it sounds like a Budweiser frog, like burp.
And that may be lagging on her end because she apparently is in the bath.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're out of the bath now. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, it's weird how all of the stuff just doesn't die down. I guess it's all right. Whatever.
All right, can you pause it? I'm not sure who these people are.
I lost my train of thought.
All right. Can we pause it quickly?
Cage,
or no?
no, you pause for a second. So
No.
catch up on what's
All
going
right.
on. First, this dude named Avarice called Marilyn a whore a bunch of times, and they all shamed her because she sent nudes to somebody, which I don't think
Okay, well, they
makes you a
sound
whore.
like a bunch of fucking faggot retards. Unfortunately,
I agree. I would prefer if you didn't use that word too often on
sorry,
here.
my
But I'll
bad.
allow-
F
No.
word.
Pause. I will allow it because it's true.
Okay,
But we're not going to overuse it,
Well,
though.
you know, I'm gonna speak my mind. I'll try to refrain. I can't self-censor myself when I speak my
Well,
mind.
no, I get it. Sometimes I just have to actually say what I feel. I get it.
Yeah, I know. My bad. You know, I'll try.
No,
not
it's
to do
okay.
that.
I get it 1,000%.
Advise of you too.
I have been known to say the N-word on occasion by accident and sometimes out of passion, right? So like sometimes you just let it slip because that is some faggy stuff, what you're talking about right now. I don't get it. Since
the men that go after women.
okay,
yeah,
no, hold on. As far as I know, everyone. No, pause.
I'm not protecting women. Like women could be like.
You gave me a
little
really good
deceitful
question.
little
I want to go
fuckers
around.
that-
I just want to pause this for a second for copyright reasons and stuff. But Untrackable, I have a good question for you.
Go ahead, please.
Yes. Would you shame a pretty girl for sending nudes to a dude that she found attractive?
If I didn't ask her for it, I've done it.
Pause.
actually.
I'm asking Untrackable first. You're next.
All right.
Because you're new.
All right.
New people
ask
get
me
first
next.
dibs.
Yeah.
Untrackable first.
Well,
you think that is wrong?
It's kind of a tough question because would I or do I think that it's right? Everything that happens is subject to scrutiny. So if I say, hey, I'm welcome to receive. Here's my information, and I receive. What happens when I critique and then publicize?
No, you can, but I'm saying, would you?
Yeah, I think he just might have said publicize though.
What do you mean publicize?
If you give me something,
distribution.
No, just shut up. Let him talk. Go ahead, Untrackable.
If you give me something, you know, whether it be a text message that says hi, and I say, hey, you know, I post and it says,
or butt
hey,
plug shots. Anyway, go ahead, yeah.
Oh, no, don't make it clap like that.
But you know, it gets to be touchy.
Jack, get in here. I need you.
Not when it's news.
All right. So here, like,
You go.
I've had women on
Good
the
job,
internet.
Untrackable. That was very on the fence. Go ahead, Gage.
Yeah, proper. I've had women on the internet who randomly send me that shit, trying to get me to send someone back saying they can like, show me like how they can deal with a fucking banana and all types of crazy ass shit. All right, so if you're random, right, you're not intimate in that way and all that, then you have no, you know, way to believe you could have any privacy at all. Which
but that's not. I'm not asking that.
It's like a
no, you're not hearing me.
Hold on.
Obviously,
I'm saying, like,
either one of you is.
As a man, imagine you started sending a cock pic to all the women around. All right.
Okay.
Why the fuck would you expect any sort of privacy or any sort of?
That's not what I'm asking. That's you're missing.
So
both of you are missing the question.
All right, ask me the question.
Do you think?
Do I think?
So let's say Danny and Beth start an online relationship. Okay.
Online relationship.
Don't make me the asshole.
No. Listen.
Anyways,
I'll
be Beth's online boyfriend.
Let's go along with this logic, okay? And then what?
Listen to the question. Danny and Beth are in an online relationship.
Okay, and
she sends him nudes.
Did
he tells us. No, hold on. Listen.
Did he ask for them?
Sure. She goes, "You want to see my nudes?" He goes, "Yeah, sure."
But okay. So he agreed to it. What if it's just
yeah? But listen.
Okay.
Listen to the story first. Listen to the scenario. And then you and me and Danny are in a backstage panel, and we're talking. And he goes, "Oh my goodness, Beth is so hot." This is all fictitious. 1 second, I'm almost
real
done.
quick. This is
Yeah,
important.
go ahead. Yeah.
Can you please actually?
Really
there's several of us screaming. So like the F slurs and stuff. Maybe keep it to a very very.
We have to do it.
I already corrected him with that.
Noise.
I already corrected him with that.
All right, so somebody sends somebody pictures and
so listen. Now Danny tells us that she sent nudes and she's super hot, but he never gave us the nudes. Let's just pretend that's the scenario, right? Because we have no evidence otherwise. All right.
Yeah.
So, do you think that makes Beth a whore?
No, I wouldn't say she's a
right. Untrackable. You.
No,
Beth a whore?
No, not at all. I'd say, like, you know, if somebody wants to send intimate pictures to you, did you ask for them? First of all, if you didn't ask
or
for
he
them,
agreed to have them, whatever it is.
All right, but you know, people could use that as like
that's not the discussion. Does that make her a whore? And when you go around the internet in a group of dudes and
no, you shouldn't be.
"Oh, it's gross,"
shouldn't be sharing. You
nudes.
shouldn't be sharing that shit to anybody unless.
No, it's not even sharing it. It's about that. Who are you to tell? Why are dudes shaming? Why are straight dudes? Jack, do you think it's right for straight? I got to turn my camera on for this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's right morally?
Hi, Jack, honey.
For the bro code, right? For the bro code. Do you think that we should go around shaming hot women?
Never.
For sending nudes to dudes.
No, you don't ever shame a woman for anything. Women are.
I've watched it for over almost an hour.
I've had that shit sent to me.
See, he went full simp though. That's so it
I've
almost.
had that shit.
No, I'm not a simp. I'm a big difference.
It washes out the entire response.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It does not.
Never shame a woman for anything is retarded. Don't say that again.
What's up? And I want
What
to
do you
hear.
mean? Yeah, if you want to be a
Can
dumb
we-
fucking whore, you deserve it. Shut up.
Can we,
Okay.
For sending a nude? That's
No,
being
not for.
a whore.
Yeah,
That's
no.
being nice.
We agree on
Did
that,
you
but that's
ask
not
her
what you
to do
said.
that?
Oh my
That's
god.
being delicious.
Did you ask her to do that? Fuck you. No,
I
she
asked them
agrees
all
to
to
it.
do that,
Fuck
to be
you.
honest.
Okay, I need to.
No
I need to
one
put
just
Cage's
fucking-
argument to bed too. Women send me nudes without me asking all the time, and thank you, ladies. Thank you. You shouldn't have to ask
Yes.
for it.
Thank you very much.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I need more.
The fact that I didn't even have to ask makes you that much more fucking awesome. And
Yeah.
no, you shouldn't be shamed
I
for
need
it.
more.
God
If
damn
you want
it.
to play this fucking game,
Right.
everybody gets.
Thank God, because that's not what I thought you were
Oh,
going to
my
say.
bad.
Then, isn't it? You and I would have been in a fight.
Yeah, some more. We need more.
That's the bro code, bro. I'm a gay man.
Hey,
and
wait a minute,
I know the
Tank.
bro code.
Oh my god. Where's
Tenth, what if you wanted to send your dick pictures out? Is it the same?
I just need his Uncle Jack's. I need a fucking goddamn daughter's fucking cunt pictures now.
I got to be honest. More than a decade
I don't
ago,
have one. That's the best part. Go ahead.
before
Okay,
I
what
met
about
my
your
husband
sister?
11 years ago.
How about
you
my
have a
sons?
sister?
You want my sons?
And I was on
you want my sons,
Grindr?
you sick
No,
son of a
your
bitch?
son doesn't have a fucking cunt.
When I was on
How
Grindr
did you know?
11 years ago, I will tell you
Oh,
that if
rest
you
in peace,
message
Mom.
me on Grindr and you send me a face pic or something like that, that I'm like, yeah, you're kind of
You
cute.
bunch of faggot retards.
You have my
All
dick
right,
pic
I'm gonna
within the
have to
next
stop my
6
stream,
messages.
I'm done.
I'm sorry.
You guys
I
are
didn't
gonna
even
have to
get
shut
started on
your
you, but
stream
who is
down
that
at this
anyway?
rate.
Is it Danny or I
Let's get
can't
back
even
to
tell? Hey,
this.
Untrackable, what's up, brother?
Untrackable was
Are you
trying
like
to
a
talk.
Jack
I'm trying
Rabbit?
to hear.
All right. Sorry.
He wanted to say.
Where'd
I'm
I
sorry.
go?
He wanted to say
Can't even
something.
see where I
and
went.
he wouldn't shut
Go
up.
ahead.
for-
Yeah,
Let the lady
go ahead
fucking
and
speak.
Talk
Shut the
amongst
fuck up.
yourselves. I get too risque.
Let the lady
Yeah,
speak,
I-
man.
I think.
Shut up. No one.
Untrackable. Did you want to say something? I saw you trying to.
Yeah, I think you know, trying to entice people, a person specifically, is different than
Carolina.
I could talk like this too, and it's specifically we're gonna entice people. And
Oh my god.
is different than trying to like you know, sell yourself, because I have sent some risque pics. I have received some
You're
risque
retarded.
pics.
You're an idiot.
Well,
sent them
no,
too.
yeah, you can call me a whole lot of things.
I'm saying,
But,
like, you know, how I deal with the women. Like, you want to see it? Yeah,
Cam
someone's
up and
first
say
and
it. If you're
fucking
going to be
grab
calling
it.
anybody retarded, cam up and say it, dude.
But
Okay,
if
here, you want me to cam up and say it?
Yeah,
Hey,
what
can
is
you
it? I can't even tell who's
Can you
talking.
shut the hell up for a few minutes?
but
You are
but
retarded.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Ah!
All right, we can
You're
only
doing
have
it.
so much madness up here at once. Have a nice night, Cage. Go ahead, guys.
it is
We'll get
Night,
back to this
bud.
in a minute.
it is the purpose of monetization. Like, hey, before I give you X, Y, and Z, you will pay me. Like, we're going to agree on a monetary amount before I send you pictures, before I open, you know, these doors.
I did warn you.
Wait a minute, is this
that is when maybe you might consider the word whore, but you know, leaked pictures of within a consensual relationship, you know, that to me that is considered maybe deviance, because like, okay, I used to date this girl and she sent me this, and okay, now I'm gonna monetize her without her consent. You understand?
That's the good old days. Untrackable. Now that's illegal.
Yeah, I wish I could. Never
I
mind.
mean, nowadays that's what the kids do.
right,
That's what
pause.
they do. They show their
Or
cunt. They show
bitter
their
Pause.
dick. Here it is. Let's get him.
Everyone pause. Pause. Beth, KJ ain't coming back up. Don't worry, Cage. You might as well just leave.
Oh, I know. I sent that. Yeah, I
I'm
got
not letting you back up, but I'm not banning you. We're multi-streaming to too many different channels. If it was just my channel, be different. I'm sorry.
It's always
not
I'm
tonight.
sorry to be a pain in the ass.
No, it's okay. You have a more conservative channel. I'm sorry. Cage, watch
Fine.
from the chat.
You don't need to
Watch
apologize.
from the chat. No. I'm saying this to Cage. I'm sorry, but no. If I wasn't multi-streaming, it's different, and that's it. I have to have respect for my co-hosts and whatnot. I have to have respect for my co-hosts. That's it.
That's right.
There's no other discussion about it. Sorry, but come another time.
And this
I've had to become firm.
While we're at a pause,
Getting rigid too.
While we're at a pause, and especially after we saw what we just saw out of our day, I'd love to show the thumbnail for my show this Saturday evening.
In a minute. Who is Quan?
Don't know.
Don't know.
Quan, say something. You're not getting in.
Don't trust.
Otherwise, I'll just ban you.
Quan Cage?
You got
Cage Quan?
5. Oh, okay. That don't look like a real person. How are you today? Unmute and say something.
Unquantifiable.
I'm not taking the banner down. You have to unmute and say something. I'm expecting a prawn bomb, and that ain't happening.
I am too.
Oh, it's not happening. Quan,
must be one
we
of
are
those
talking
robots.
to you.
Can we get
3,
back to the
2,
video?
1, kicked. Sorry, I'm trying to do logistics. Now go ahead, Beth.
I know.
You want your...
Go, but by the second time you ask them, fuck them. Shit.
That's right. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
We're invested in the video.
A
Yes, I
reminder
know,
to
so-
everybody, this video is part of the inspiration for a big panel this weekend, Saturday, the Cry Bully Blitz. Let's get these little fuckers over here. Let's have a conversation about how men are supposed to be men. And
That's right.
big kudos to the Powdered Dusty for making his presence on that panel. And seriously, you want to talk about seeing an alpha walk into a room? Well
Big
done,
dick
sir.
swinging.
For real. So yeah,
what you
hope to see everybody on Saturday.
What you gonna do, Beth, if none of them clowns show up?
We're gonna look at a bunch of footage and we're gonna talk about it anyways. This is a problem within
We're
society.
doing production right now, so she doesn't have to watch all of this on her stream. She has the timestamps already. We're doing it live. You know how I do, Danny?
And for the record,
Do it
this is
live.
not, for the record, the footage we're looking at now is not the only footage that I will be highlighting during my panel.
No.
I have
Honest-
other streams where they want to
Yep.
act like this. So let's fucking go.
And honestly, it'd make a better panel if they don't show up.
I think they're envious because they didn't get any pictures.
No, I think you have to show. I think you have
So
to
I
show.
think
Yes.
they think girls are icky.
I'm trying to
you're
do
wrong.
trying to do a comedy bit. Hold on, listen carefully.
Sure. There's no words there to play us out. What does that mean, to play us out?
Sting is going to do. It's a video. Sting video.
What is
For credits.
I don't know what that means, to play us out. What does that mean? To end the
What?
show?
Don't bring me up, dude.
All right, go.
In 5, 4,
You go.
3.
That's tomorrow, and that is it.
In 5.
Fuck, we'll do it live.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. And we will leave you with I can't do it. We'll do it live.
Okay. No.
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Yeah, do it live.
Yeah.
I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks. That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. I'm Bill O'Reilly. Thanks again for watching. We'll leave you.
Hey,
with
thanks, Bill. Good to see you, pal.
It's gonna be drama. You can't get away from drama.
Marilyn, you're the walking form of in human form of drama. What are you talking about?
Marilyn sounds like she wants to debate
The
me.
long form.
I am not.
Marilyn sounds like she needs to go to bed. Sounds
I'm
sleepy.
exhausted. JS should totally take my place. If
JS was going to come up here. I don't know where he is.
I'm falling asleep for sure.
Marilyn, you haven't simped hard enough on my channel. Just FYI, I'm just saying.
Okay,
Like,
Jake,
do you agree that I just defeated, absolutely obliterated Flow State?
Obliterated. it.
Okay, great. She is simping good. I got you there. All right.
That was some good simping.
I love Dusty. I love Dusty, but you did.
I thought that was really good. I think if Dusty had a little more time to flesh out his points, it would have been a
It's
lot.
5 minute. I could have had a better. I could have
I know,
destroyed him
5
within
minutes
an
is
hour to
rough.
flesh out
5
my
minutes is
fucking
rough.
points, too.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah. All right, you guys. Somebody come up with a debate. I will be right back. I got to take a leak. I don't normally need to, but I've been on for a long while now, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go piss off my porch.
Right on.
Drama Llama.
So who hasn't debated yet?
Gotta get
each other.
Should we just go to when Sarah?
Full time.
Everyone's
Yeah,
Sarah
Sarah-
versus Marilyn.
Yeah, it's a
Is that any good?
No, it's not. They made them debate whether or not holding hands was gay. I would just jump straight to Marte and Sarah because I have never seen Marte like he was fuming.
Almost over my.
Like he couldn't even fucking function.
All right.
Watch him. He's
Everyone want a 10th man's tongue break? 3 minutes?
Sure.
Take washroom break?
Let's go, dude.
All right. Everyone washroom break. Please donate to your respective streamers. We're going to take a quick break. This is not copyrighted music. Restreamers, don't worry. This is Abe gave this to me.
Yep, I was there when it was made.
Let's go. Break time.
Oh, why is there an echo?
It's reggae.
There it goes.
Fixed. Break time,
Yep.
guys.
It's fixed.
It whispers sweet. The 10th man's tongue tastes bittersweet. Lick the sky. Taste the rain. 10th man's tongue drives you insane. Cat loves the rhythm, the drum. Purring soft where the night comes from. Tail sways wide like a pendulum swing. Hear the streets where the echoes sing. Hungry eyes, the hunt begun. Chasing the taste of the 10th man's tongue. Lick the sky, taste the rain. 10th man's tongue drives you insane. Cat loves the rhythm, the drum. Purring soft where the night comes from.
we're preempting it because it's echoing now with the shared net. So 10th Men's Tongue, everybody, let's go.
And there was 2. All right. So what do you guys want to debate?
Mm-hmm. 10th Man's Tongue. Is it that good?
Female friends are a
Yes.
liability.
I would agree with that.
All right.
Uh-oh, did you cut out again?
No, I just shook my head. Marte seems to be cutting out, though. Or lagging.
We can't see it.
Evidence, right, Sarah?
What's that?
You'd agree with that based on anecdotal.
Thank you.
There you go.
I
Thank you, Todd.
agree with it wholly. Not necessarily anecdotal. I have some great female friends, but I guess it would depend on what you. Let me ask you how far you mean by a liability, like in terms of relationships.
No, I'm talking about like if you want me to bring up a good example, you were friends with somebody's other platform, and that happened to fall through, right?
Yeah, you're saying it's a liability on what?
You know, having female friends. Like if they were friendly with you, it just happened to be a liability and fall through. We can even connect to other things. Like if I'm married and I have a female friend.
Yeah, I would agree with you. I wouldn't even have I wouldn't like argue that. Like married women typically hang with other married women. Your phases change as you go through your own phases.
Okay.
I wouldn't disagree with you.
All right. Okay. So let's get another prompt. You got anything, Sarah?
Notice the personal shots he's trying to take with these.
Have strong opinions.
Okay. What about you, Marte? You got anything?
I think that
I can go to my list.
I don't think anybody should get reparations, especially blacks.
I would agree with that wholeheartedly.
I don't like how you said blacks.
Why especially?
Let's see. I have a lot of prompts here, but some of them are just kind of
weird.
Blacks.
Well, the thing is, Dennis, and this is all my own personal perceptions, of course. Before he took most of his old content offline, Dusty has records of some of it. He was very like talking like, oh, the black community, blah, 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 like not very uplifting. That's all I can really say. Right. So he has some, things that he kind of leans towards that way, where he kind of like, and even Kevin, when he came up and saw some of his old videos, he's like Marathon Kev, he's like, why does he have a different voice and try? He's like, what he thinks that like a black person should talk like, not like this. It was weird. You'd have to see it. You'd have to see it. Code switching. That's what I call it.
I don't think reparations should be anything. I don't think reparations are a thing, or should be.
I think it can be.
You think they can be to who?
From whites,
Go.
from blacks to
Go
whites.
to bed. Go to bed.
Okay. Give me the TLDR on why.
Good.
Like
Is this where she tears into him?
If I'm going to give you the TLDR, we might as well kick it off, Sarah.
Well, because I don't know what.
Yes.
Like, I could probably find agreement with that.
Well, if I'm going to lay out my arguments, we might as well have the debate. You see where the crux where we're at right now?
Well, okay, let me.
I want to understand what I'm getting into.
Yeah, sure.
I need I'm looking for clarification. That's all, Marte.
Yeah.
Nobody's trying to hound you.
Should marriage require mandatory counseling first?
Yes.
I would actually agree with that.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, and by the way, that cute little girl that was up there, the 20-year-old or whatever she was, she left at 2 hours ago. No one even noticed because all the peacocks are flapping around and they need all the attention. All the straight guys don't even pay attention to the like.
I was going to say, I didn't see no 20-year-old girl. What she look like?
She ran.
Well, no, she said she was tired earlier, and just shortly after that, she took off.
No,
I
that
noticed.
was no. That was Marilyn saying she was tired.
Oh,
we're talking about Hin.
Oh.
She ran when they were attacked while they were attacking.
Calling her names. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, she ain't gonna stay there for that.
Well,
as soon as the
right before Dusty then came in, eh?
No, she left before
Wasn't that when she took off? That's what I mean.
No,
right
yeah,
before
no, you're right.
Dusty
You're right.
came
Yeah,
in.
yeah. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Right around when Dusty came, she took off. Yeah. I don't blame her. She probably thought shit was about to pop off.
No, I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 second.
No, I've interacted with her. She's a very prim and proper young lady. And so I think, you know, especially as many times as they were
She
yelling.
ain't a warrior like us.
She's new to all this, and she's very shy.
My friend
and
the Jackrabbit.
reserved. She's
Yeah, I
very
was gonna say, got pics.
super nice young lady. Very nice.
Oh my God, good.
$20 back.
No. So
That would actually be on very similar standings on a lot of things. So
that's Sarah.
How about all women benefit from pornography, even if they're not in the pornography industry?
What? All women benefit from pornography. Yeah, the TLDR on that one.
Interesting.
Yeah. So in one form or another, all women benefit from the adult industry.
What
even
a
if
restarted prompt.
I would disagree. Not all. An absolute claim cannot be made. That's an easy thing to destroy.
Yeah. Yeah, because you could even go as far as saying like women who are trafficked through it. So not all women.
The problem here is all is doing the heavy lifting here. It makes an absolute claim, which is easily debunked in a debate.
Even if it's down to one person, doesn't.
If it wrecks a marriage and that one marriage is a representative of something that's harmed through pornography, I think that automatically just defeats
This
all.
is so fucking gay.
Yeah, it is.
All we need
It is. It's not even worth it. And even when it came to the freaking debate, we grokked it again. And yeah, he went point by point. Thank you, Grock.
Yeah, because all you need is just one singular example.
Okay.
I think we should get rid of no-fault divorce. One of my chatters that said something, I think I would.
That's
We should get rid of no-fault divorce.
a very common debate.
Yeah, it's overworked.
Disturbing hearing him in 2x.
Hierarchy inevitable in sexual dynamics.
Yeah, probably. I would say so. And it's just a matter of who takes the hierarchy. Like who gets on the top. Are you the top or bottom? But yeah, I think I would agree with that. In relationships?
The thing is the light switch turned in off or off. It's turned in one direction or the other. You're never going to have it in neutral.
Yeah, I don't think we disagree.
Yeah, the defeater would be neutrality in that. I'm going to think of something real quick. I don't think that people that are practicing active Islam should be in U.S. office at all.
I would 100% agree with that. Can we just give the guys $20
You
back?
found a way to shut them down. Shut them down. Shut them down. Shut them down.
Let's see. I think when it comes to baby deletion, I think we should delete it all across the board mostly. Only like 1% maybe that's going to kill both the mom and the baby. That should be the only allowances we'll have. But even then, that's not ABs. That's something else. It's the medical procedure at that point.
Yeah, I get pro-life. I wouldn't. I would be okay if we cut out the board. If they said no more ABs at all, I would be okay with that.
I don't know, Sarah. Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am. I have left room, and I've stated very clearly about the idea of women in the raping situations. However, I didn't say it should not. I said I think we should consider that concept, but I still, if somebody said,
Did you really just ask her? Are you sure about that?
All today.
I think you just
Is
don't want
she
to.
sure about what her stance? What the fuck? Is he trying to trip her up?
He is trying to fight with her.
I said I probably agree with most of what you say. You just didn't want to take it for face value. You just want to fight, and I don't give a fuck.
Hold on.
Oh, and I think they have probably previous beef from one time they were on. You know how these
Because
people
of the
are.
gay
You
reindeer.
You
thing.
said this
It's
a
the
year
gay
ago.
reindeer. He's still
Oh
mad
my,
about
yeah,
the
he
gay
is
reindeer.
mad about the gay reindeer. yeah.
What? They
Saw
are
that.
gay? Fuck, man.
Reindeer?
Yeah.
Do you ever see Rudolph?
Mm-hmm. He's a prince.
Kind of gay.
Man.
It's a little tiny bit
kind of gay.
What about Prancer?
Well, you know what though? Marilyn's cute. Marilyn's cute, and she was good faith, and I knew she'd be a sweet doll baby.
So
She's a big one.
advocated one, but you won't play any other, which means you're backing out of the debate.
Wait. Why do I have to play that? Why do I have to do that? I've already played that role. Why don't you play that role then?
I'm asking you. You've done this before. You've demonstrated this. But you don't want to do it anyway.
Are you asking the lady to do the heavy lifting for you? God, wow, what a bitch.
All right, this is
Don't mate her.
Be a strong man you are.
Okay. Not particularly helpful. All right, so let's see. Let me see if I have some good ones here that I think that you guys may disagree on, which is it's interesting. You do actually agree quite a bit.
Yeah, well, you tend to do that a lot, but anyways.
Is the feminizing of men or outdated masculine expectations feeding higher self-harm among men?
Feminizing of, yeah, probably. What was the second part? Is feminizing of men?
Left-right debate. A lot of my prompts don't really work for people more or less aligned.
You said
Is it the feminizing of men or outdated masculine expectations, model, whatever word you want to insert there, feeding higher self-harm among men?
Are you saying that masculinity is outdated?
No, I said, is it dehumanizing of men? So either men who are being told that they're too masculine and they need to be more like women, for example, or outdated masculine expectations such as being the provider,
Mike,
whatever you can define your own masculine expectations. Do either of those, right?
Yeah, I think
be higher self-harm, which would be drug abuse, alcoholism,
right,
self-deletion, that sort of thing.
I mean, I could even throw in there to try to find something. I would say infantilizing young boys, but I think that would still feed under the line of feminizing them. So yeah, but I think we would be in too much agreement on that.
I would say that homosexuals shouldn't be able to adopt children.
Did I lose sound? I don't hear Marte. Why do I not hear? I don't hear anybody. Hold on.
That was my bad because I got a phone call and then all right. So
homosexuals not adopt children.
I wanted to do that.
And once again, you guys talk for a minute.
I can't hear anything.
I actually don't have anything to say to you, sir. So quiet it is.
That was weird. Let's see.
Who called them?
I think you guys would be alignment on should.
Oh no, but that's
That's a good
what kind of submissive thing to say to another person? I have nothing to say to you. What is that? Like you're on a show. My goodness.
Actually,
you should do that more often, though.
Talk and say stuff.
What's that?
I mean,
you should do that more often, though.
It would be nice if he would shut up
but
once in a while.
that's what I was going to say.
Rachel.
Yeah, Google actually, I'll be say something.
Whoa, bad.
You're all electronic, Danny. We can't. It's
Shut the
cutting in and out.
fuck up, Danny.
I'm just done anyways.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Danny. Nope, nothing.
Okay.
Have a good
fuck
night,
it.
Danny.
Later.
No, it's, we're not giving you a hard time. It's just cutting in and out.
Wait a minute, is that I was on a stream with Danny the other night. Good dude, like him.
Who, Danny?
Yeah.
He's my foreign news correspondent.
That one.
He's also my French to English translator.
We were talking a specific term. I think you guys would expand that to all of them.
Having on your channel tomorrow.
He's my Donnie from Big Lebowski.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Danny's been invaluable to this show.
Nice.
So,
okay. Let's see. Where we at?
Oh, that's a good one. Okay, where do you stand on college tuition being free, Marte?
I don't think it should be free.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Most
Okay.
things should be merit based.
I have too many long prompts too.
You know, if he just acted way less like a girl, he might be able to date Sarah. He's very feminine. Right? He's not a bad looking guy. She's a very good looking girl. They're around the same age. I think Marte might be a couple of years younger. But no, he got to act like this.
Smells his own poop, too. You know?
Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, let's see. The more patriarchal a society is, the more successful it is.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the prime time, in the 1950s. We got the baby boomers, all that fun stuff. We got the great economy up until the 1970s, which is when feminism really kicked off and women could get mortgages and credit lines and all those things. So I wouldn't even argue that. And that's where everything, the economy shifted.
Let's see. We'll always always have at least one or two debates that are just really hard to.
I think good shooting was justified.
Should the 19th be repealed? That's a good one.
I'm sorry, you both were talking.
Oh, I said, should the 19th be repealed? That's a good one.
I think it should be repealed, but I think that should be repealed for some of these men too. So I think.
Yeah, I would kick it back to landowners and people with kids. I added that caveat in the other day, like having property and then having children too is a guaranteed investment in the future of the.
Fucking Abe. You see Abe's comment?
Abe is awesome. I love it.
That's
See, this
shocking. Oh my gosh.
there's some cognitive dissonance because also Grid put that up on the screen. Right? See? See?
Some dissent, you mean, from the cult mind?
Just saying.
That
Just
green
saying.
grass got some
That's
fucking,
Grid.
dark spots in it, huh?
That's Grid when someone goes, blink 3 times if you're in distress.
On the ceiling, if you want me.
I'd be okay with that. I'd definitely be okay. At least 2 years, guaranteed. I would be all right with that.
What about Abe Dinka says, are men the fair sex?
Yes, they are. They're lovely. At least in my opinion.
Yeah, obviously you would think that. For sure.
Mate would agree with me there.
Anarchy Television says the more successful I'm assuming he means society.
He has no opinion. What a lady.
Becomes the greeter it becomes, and everything goes to crap after that.
Oh, they got to stop.
Consumerism and materialism.
I think we have the Mouse Utopia example for that as well, too. If anybody out there has heard of that, that's also proven to be, if you don't have a society of merit-based economy and economics, I think you have a failure rate that goes through the roof.
What about H-1B visas?
I like how he thinks the economy is based on merit.
I think that's weird.
People live in a fucking fantasy world.
I think there should be.
Are you planning on going much longer, 10th?
I'm not sure why. Just till
because
the end of this.
I can't take this shit anymore, but I might come back later if you're still on.
You can quit doing that.
Are you going to keep restreaming?
What?
This is only another 12 minutes, and we're going at a lot of times at 2x.
It's too much for me.
Oh, come on, Dennis.
I was burned out on this shit over an hour ago.
Yeah.
I know, but we do different stuff. Right?
We do juggling in the next hour.
Like this is a max like 8 to 10 minutes more. You can't take it for 10 minutes. I'll skip all the preamble. We'll get just to the debate. Probably only like 5 minutes.
Oh my god, that's what's left is debate? That's worse.
Take a breath.
I don't
Calm
blame
down.
him.
Necessities.
Just leave it running. Go outside, touch some grass. You'll feel better.
Glenn Lawrence the other night had a show about gold.
Feminism actually created women to have their own money. Therefore, now
I think that would. I don't know if it'll.
Affirmative, and she will go first.
I could make the argument that we would make against immigration altogether, right? Like we have American citizens here who need those jobs. But I said if Marte makes the morality claim, I would agree with him on that one too.
Okay. Yeah. So Glenn Lawrence the other night had a show about gold diggers. I haven't seen it, but I do know. He did send me a message. Yeah.
Digger's great again. Who wants?
Oh. Okay. All right. Perfect. Now we got a debate. All right. So Sarah sounds like the affirmative. And she will go first. 1 minute on the clock. This is actually a serious debate, so that's gonna be cool. And it took a minute to come up with the prompt, but I think it's great. So let's it took a lot of time.
How many phone calls have you received in that amount of time?
Well, technically 0 because I picked up the phone and someone was pocket dialing me, and so all I would hear was their TV, and which was fascinating. But and then we have
get your donation links and stuff out there, guys.
I will.
All right, hang on.
Okay.
Pulling a line on the squid burning.
Men should marry gold diggers.
Yes, men should marry gold diggers.
Okay, thank you.
I guess.
Okay.
How do you put to destroy feminism?
Okay. Well, that was my prompt the other day.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
So wait, hold on. To destroy feminism, does Marte believe we should not do that to destroy feminism, or we just shouldn't do that at all?
I think it still can be relevant to the topic, but I mean, I can engage with that, I guess. I think that would. I don't know if it'll exactly destroy feminism.
Well, great. We can argue that. All right. Perfect. Sarah, are you ready to make your argument?
Sure. Let's do it. Let's have fun.
All right. When you're ready.
Great. Men should 100% attempt to marry gold diggers in order to destroy feminism, because that's how it all works from the get-go anyways. If men have always been the breadwinners and women have always been dependent upon men, well, then naturally women were already seeking the men with the most, right? So they were already gold diggers to begin with. Now, relationships were already transactional. We just added the love caveat to it. So therefore, we throw that little mushy-gushy bullshit in. Now, feminism actually created women to have their own money. Therefore, now instead of women fighting for the men, now the men are having to fight for the women. If you want the hierarchy to be reestablished, you need to send women back to the gold digger status, in which they stopped that, fought for it, and did anything and everything to keep it. I'll leave it there.
That's time. That was really good. Ready when you are, Marte?
So I think the relationship's built on transaction, not love, and that's a major issue. The gold digger's core motivation would be what you provide materially, and we're talking about other things. Now, I agree that relationships can be transactional, although, like, let's say that Christ told one woman to love her man. That would mean, like, in sickness, health, or anything like that, and you retire on what you live on. Basically, the attraction disappears the moment materialism evaporates, and I think that sets a bad precedent. Loyalty is also conditional. The kids grow up in a mercenary environment where they see, okay, well, great, if somebody better comes along that's higher paying, guess what I do? I boot the husband to the side, and I think that we don't want conditional love. Love should be sickness or health. We eliminate that, and I think it's better off being pure love without money or any materialism.
Is there a metric to love?
All right.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. Just start talking when you're ready.
Yeah. Is there a metric to love?
With love, there's no objective metric we have. So when you say for better or health through sickness and health or anything like this, when it comes to gold digger implies materialism. And I think
Denizen, get your fucking donation link out there. Somebody please donate to Denizen so it's payment for him having to deal with this atrocious nonsense.
I'll look
please
in the
donate
chat
to Denizen.
here. I'll see if I can find it in case he's not there.
He probably
you
went
there,
to go grab a
Denizen?
drink. No, I just let him. We'll see when he comes back.
that the sooner that we put materialism at the back of the card instead of the front of everything else, the relationship is less conditional. That means I can survive a tough storm, a financial disaster, and then she's less likely to leave me. I think that when we lead with money and not love, which means like I am with him for who he is and not what he has, our relationship's 10 times better.
Then should the man always be the provider then? Does he always have to be the provider if it's not a, pardon me, if it's only based on love and not what he can provide for you?
Provision can be my presence of what I can do. Like basically, if I chose somebody and like there was a woman that chose somebody who wasn't tall, dark, and handsome, implies that, you know, this guy was big enough to fend off from disasters and things like that. And they survived a harsh winter because of the work that he could put in. Merit is also the work that men put in in themselves, the work ethic they have and everything else. That's provision as well too. Notice how I didn't bring up anything materialism brought in, right?
That still sounds like a conditional though. What if he can no longer protect? What if he, you know?
Right, that was my whole argument. I'm saying that, yes, there are transactions, but think about the materialism I took out of this, right? She's not going to leave me when the well dries up of finances. She's going to stay with me no matter what. She's going to be in the gutter with me, whatever that is. And we've long gone from that in American values. I think if we return to that, that's a...
Please, I beg of you on my behalf, if anybody could even just send him $2, $3. Beth, you do it. You're better at this than me. I'm gonna start saying weird stuff like "if you don't love me." If
I got it.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Just give me money, you people.
Shh, quiet, so I can do it. Ladies and gentlemen, we really appreciate everyone coming out and enjoying our content. We love being here to provide it for you. Tonight's show is being extra taxing on our dear friend Denizen, and I am personally asking you to please donate to our good friend to show him that his time and his sanity are valuable to you. We thank you so much in advance for everything that you do to make our channel successful, and we love giving you content. We can't wait to give you some more. Please donate to our good friend Denizen. He's struggling with this one. Thank you, everybody.
I think Mike's asked me to grift a tiny bit harder. So the reason why you would give me all your money, or even just a small amount, would be because I'm the greatest there ever was. And you guys all know that without me, things are boring. So my time is valuable. I can just go lay in bed. You know, you should give me a couple dollars, or maybe even Denizen. Why Denizen? Because he contributes to all of our enjoyment of things. Don't get me wrong, I like this. And yes, I know. See, Nuxus sent $1. Thank you very much, Nuxus. Let's get back to
Hell yeah.
Better mainstream propaganda telling us that we need diamonds that are forever and all this. It's just fucked everything up.
Is the man still doing his duty to his wife if he's no longer providing for her?
Yeah, he is. But you would have to think about what providing is. If we had it.
No, Lindsay, because this costs money to do, and if you don't want to give money, you don't have to. Just asking.
Yeah, I never asked Lindsay, just saying.
Lindsay.
What is her problem with people asking for money?
I think she's just playing. She helps. She actually drops our links all the time. She's really good. She's really good at it. She's just playing with
throwing
you.
shade.
Yeah,
I gotta go check the wood stove. Be right back.
That is, I forgot what that is. And all the electronics went out. He would still have to be a hunter-gatherer and provide in other means other than materialism.
And men know how to do that today?
That's the
yeah, Mike.
Materialism before everything. Just handicap men as a whole. Following women's lead up until then. That literally supports my whole argument.
Well, isn't the biggest issue right now in terms of relationships that men are simps to women and women have all of these options and men have none? Don't we have the male loneliness epidemic caused by feminism and all of these other issues? Can't you just destroy all of that in one quick sweep and say, make money great again?
No, we can't do that automatically with that. I think that if we take simps off of the playing field and we have propagandization of the nation to go away for paying for things that you'll never get, which is what we're talking about, the materialism and the lead with materialism and also the goal of materialism. If we eliminate this through propagandization of the nation, maybe we'll look at 20 years of the...
All right, now I got to get into a fight with Exiled. Go ahead, Exiled.
No, it's a mad porn bomber.
No, I'm waiting for you to come up here and go, why are you giving this weirdo so much attention?
I don't even know what you're watching. I just got off of stream.
All right. Let's continue.
Time of OF models literally finding other career paths instead of worshiping these women that give them nothing.
So what about the men who are incapable of the physical stature to protect?
Yeah.
Right? Don't they only have one other option left as a dude, as a man?
You ever hear about the saying, you know, weak times create tough men and tough men create better, like things like that. Like, I think that these men will become learners of their experience. And I think we can learn lessons. But here's the thing, though, when you have an economy and guys that are just getting money, when
We're almost done.
Strengthening the whole system by propagandizing other men and saying, hey, you know what? He's getting all this virtual pussy online. I think that sets a bad precedent. I think that we should have men lean towards suffering and lean towards hardship and discipline. And I think that we need propaganda out here to destroy this whole materialist agenda of materialism. I think we should stop leading with our pocketbooks. And I think that's bastardized us as a nation in marriages and relationships.
I don't have a pocketbook.
Yeah, the term gold digger implies gold, right? Which is a materialism.
Isn't that a pocketbook kind of gay?
Yeah, man. I don't have one. Fuck that.
Beth, I just now saw what you did. Thank you very much. That was very sweet.
Todd, do men have pocketbooks?
I don't think they're supposed to, but at least not according with the way society has become.
I
They
love your
usually
fucking
have
accent so much.
what they call it in the old days a billfold, you know. I mean,
Her saying it with the accent's just too much for me.
Where y'all
No,
from,
y'all,
darling?
I don't believe these men be supposed to be having no pocketbooks. I don't want to say nothing bad about nobody, but it sounds like you might be a knob gobbler.
bless your heart.
Bless his heart.
Unless a woman is coming directly at me like viciously, I usually don't go at women because it's just very uncouth. Nobody
Also
would have
gay,
appreciated if
too.
Trump. Yeah, nobody would have appreciated if Trump went at Kamala full tilt, right? Instead, he played it cool. Same as when I encounter women, almost always, unless they're really going hard, I will just be like, whatever, lady.
Leaning towards this instead of a man digger, meaning like I want to find a real man, and regardless of what he has, this guy has character. He's long gone.
If they're the stronger sex, why are they so scared of women? If women can't do nothing or hurt them, and they're so strong and cool,
You
right?
have it going so fast. It sounded like you said he wanted to find a man debater.
Let's listen again. We'll slow it down. It's almost done. Then poor Denizen can end the torture.
Yeah, the term gold digger implies gold, right? Which is a materialism. And we're talking about the core motivation of a woman leaning towards this instead of a man digger, meaning like I want to find a real man. And
a man digger?
Yeah, I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Or even a 6-inch one, right? Man digger. Digging man. Because I dig man.
regardless of what he has, this guy has character. We've long gone from a nation.
Well, hold up, if I can interrupt you there, Frank, because women have made those claims now and saying, well, I don't want you for your money. I want you for who you are. Or I marry a man for what he is. Or if a man is a douchebag, she leaves him and you guys get upset if we like say, well, I don't want to be with him because
Okay, I'm back.
or does that. And you say, well,
We're
he's
almost done.
Good. I wanted to make a comment on this.
Yeah, if you guys don't want us to worry about that part of it and how you treat us or how your character is or progress things, and you want to lead with your wallets and say protector and provider. So I'm just cutting to the chase and say,
Sorry, I was busy copying a link. So what did you? We literally have less than 60 seconds left of this. So you want to go or talk?
Go ahead and finish this, and
All
then I want to make some comments about the debate.
Hey, man, blowjobs are great when you're, when you're being able to be a submissive wife and knowing that he's got you.
You're talking about people becoming partners. I think that's a bad representative for kids to follow. For sure.
Okay. All right. Great. That was.
All right.
There, we're done.
Yeah, Beth, I
Denizen,
just
I
saw
think you got a donation.
earlier. Thank you. That's sweet. My alerts go off at 10 o'clock every night. I cut my alerts off, and so it just.
You're fine.
I just
You know my
saw it
position.
out of my eye.
I wish I could have done more, but I wanted you to know that I am glad you're here on panel. So, I mean, it's just something to show you, good faith. But anyways, about the debate, look, I want to point out number one, Marte did not address the fucking prompt.
Never.
He really failed to do that. And oh, hi Abe, good to see you.
Yeah, it's down to a specific equation, Abe. If you'd like to come up, we'll discuss it. Go ahead, dear. Go ahead.
And just to be clear, over at Dusty's, when we covered this at first, we did actually, before we started watching the debate, we asked Grok. And we asked Grok a number of ways. And he definitely used Grok, but he forgot to add the to defeat feminism point. And then just went point by point and read a couple of sentences. Some of it he did more of his own thinking, at least, than he has in the past. But he failed to address the fucking prompt. Therefore, in my opinion, he lost this debate. He did not address it. Sarah addressed it more. Do all women agree on what makes him a douchebag or a jerk? Do you mean, real quick, Abe, who do you mean? What makes who a douchebag?
I believe he means Marte, but that's why I say there's no sense addressing it unless he's up here.
Yeah, I would.
You don't need to have to cam up, just if you want to come up and
Abe
discuss it.
Abe is a really good man.
I've only met him twice.
I have the utmost respect.
He was always
for him.
respectful to me. He was always respectful to me.
He's a really good guy. And you mean men in general. I think sometimes it can vary. With some people, they get this chip on their shoulder. And I'm not trying to say tone policing, but at the same time, I mean, if the way you talk to people is like you're better than everyone, then yeah, you're going to be seen that way as like a douche or a jerk.
I can testify to that.
Oh, I'm so glad you're still here, Denizen.
I think you got a donation, Denizen. Should check your PayPal. Somebody said that it might only be a very small donation, but it's a token of appreciation. Go ahead, Prime, I assume.
Drifted for you, Denizen.
Hey everyone, it's Logan on my Super Mario Logan account, and I want to help y'all get free money and free.
No, drop that shit.
He's already gone.
Spamming.
No, they're trying because we're covering content they don't like.
Listen, are they calling up with the car warranty yet? Because if they do, I got a 2010 Camaro. I'm having an issue with my steering.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at law. I'll trap them into it.
Here we go.
Dead shots. Bang.
Dusty, this is your cue to go live.
Oh fuck! I ain't see that mic, my man.
46 people to send over to you.
And
well, no, more than that because we're all up here too. So that's 50 people to send over. Whenever you're ready.
And we're looking to fist people. No, that's not what I meant.
Could if you want. I mean, it's consensual.
The color of this candy from that blood orange oil. This is 100% pure blood orange oil. Oh yeah. Coming over to our table. Look at that beautiful color. I like using the blood orange oil because it is naturally a darker oil, and so it imparts some of that orange color into the candy. Next, we're going to come in here with our citric acid. So the drops we're making today, we call citrus sours. These are our take on Altoids tangerine sours. Very nostalgic flavor. Now what we're doing is we're moving the candy around the table, trying to get it to cool evenly. Once we get it to the right viscosity, we're going to throw it on our candy hook. Viscosity of this candy is feeling pretty good, so we're going to throw it on the hook, and I'm just going to mix in a little bit of air here. Now, I don't want to put too much of this. I really like the color of this candy.
Oh my Jesus.
But we need to put just enough air in so you get all those beautiful flavors. We're going to move to our roller. Cut off a small hunk of our candy, shape it, and we're going to feed it through our roller. This machine's over 100 years old.
Okay, hang on.
What?
It's gonna
I might have a gift for you.
Okay.
Into those nice raspberry shapes that you remember from the old Altoids.
Oh, I'd eat those.
Put these down here to cool.
I'll take some of those.
Drop the candy.
Are they hallucinogens?
Coming in with
No, I wish they were.
Oh fuck.
Hello, other random sock account. Go ahead.
I want to ask like a genuine question. Like, I don't actually troll. I just do annoying stuff. So I just want to know like who Prime is.
I can tell.
Just one of my trolls.
Because like I join streams and then I get called like Prime by people. I don't know who Prime is.
Optimus Prime. Did I get it?
No, he's just
this is
a
beautiful.
guy. We got Prime. We got what's Dusty's version of Prime that comes up? Oh, Imperius. We got different people.
So it's just someone who does the same thing.
Just someone who comes up to the panel. He calls me Rick Mercer. Prime does.
Okay, I just want to know. All right.
Oh, that's the worst thing you could do. I'm gonna start calling you Rick, 10th motherfucker. Hell yeah.
Whatever.
I don't even know what that means. Mr. 10th Mercer.
Gift incoming. Oh God. Oh no.
I'm being
So what?
accused of hiding. No, bitch. I'm being
Send a link.
very public.
Send a
Come
link.
Fucking fight me.
Just send a link to this.
I'm gonna right now. I'm doing it
What's
right
wrong?
now.
What's
I'm doing
happening?
it Right
What I miss?
fucking now.
Fight.
What? Who? What?
Denizen, if you need me to disconnect your stream, let me know.
Come on, Marte. Let's go, you bitch.
She's calling up Marte. If he shows up, do you want me to drop
Let's
your
go.
stream then?
Yeah, I just dropped the stream yard.
No, just hold on, Denizen. Marte shows up. Do you want me to drop your stream off of this? It might be a lot of
No.
F words and stuff, you know?
No, I don't care about the F word.
All right.
Right now.
Fart?
Did you check your PayPal? Did you get a little donation? Someone said they sent you one. Just a tiny one.
No, I did not.
Okay. Somebody said that they sent you a token of appreciation because of
I know,
your
Mike. That's what I was
contribution.
asking too. What the hell's going on?
She's calling out Marte supposedly right now, and she says he said that she's hiding, and I say, come on over.
That's what I said.
And I'm not saying come on
Where's
over to
he
have a
at?
shouting match. She
He
can come
says,
over just like
he
we are
says
right
you're
now.
He says you're just gonna hide behind your stream. I said no.
Stop it.
I'll lay out all the facts and the receipts in my stream. If you're not gonna come, then that's on you. I told him you're not gonna get them tonight, but come have a chat. And I dropped him the StreamYard link.
Right.
You go, girl.
I'm
And
not
you can come
prepared.
right in and we can
not
have.
prepared to address
That's not the
everything that I
discussion.
intend to address in my stream
Buddy, get
tonight.
shots.
Oh yeah,
But-
he probably isn't coming. He probably isn't. I'll let
Scared.
him know. I'll let him
Scared.
know.
We can sit here and have a
We got
well-reasoned
50 people
conversation,
waiting on you.
just like we are right now.
Bet
I
don't look as
haven't
good in a
seen-
bunny suit as I do either. Just saying.
No, no, he might.
Nah.
He's pretty jacked. Well, he used to be
gangs
anyway.
What's that? No, I'm jacked
He's
too. I'm jacked.
he's 5'3", but he's pretty jacked. I wish I had that music video right now.
5'10". Listen, you can't squash all this into 5'3". That's what I'm saying.
Wish I had that right now.
Good. Dude, I'm all swaving the boner and shit, man.
Dusty, where are you when I need you?
I'll text him.
No, leave him alone. Leave him alone. I'm gonna try to
If
find it in one
RJ
of the
shows up,
socials.
I'll text him.
But that's gonna take all my fun away.
Fair.
Yeah.
I don't think he's coming. I really don't.
No, he won't.
Yeah,
He's
let
scared.
Ray Mercer have fun. You know?
He's scared.
He is indeed. Hello, Deadshots. I mean,
what's up, Deadshots?
Yeah, he says I'm hiding behind my stream.
Sitting right here.
That's not the fucking case at all. I said, actually, I'm being very public. And
We're sitting right here. He's obviously awake.
I said, yeah.
Kidding me?
No.
The thing
Okay.
is, you know what? You want me to pull everything that believe me, I have receipts and things I intend to address in my stream. that there's no way I can do it tonight. I'm sorry. They're not ready at my
No.
fingertips at the moment. But you can come and we can at least talk about this part of it. Or
He ain't gonna
you can
come to either
hide.
one.
Why would anybody go to anybody?
Come
Because I can't go to him.
confront your accusers. Because he was
I
bitching about
don't have any accusations for him.
he's bitching about not being able to confront his accusers. We're right fucking here, Marte. I'm having a live fucking chat with him right now. Come
Where
on,
does he
Marte.
help to confront people at?
Let's go, Marte.
This is the most neutral ground you're gonna find.
See, the only place that he considers it him being able to confront people is if they go to his channel where he can just drop people off. And
Right.
shut
Not
'em up.
happening.
They can't say anything to him.
Yeah, but I won't drop them.
I know, but that's the problem though.
what?
He wants to be able to drop you if he doesn't like
Right.
what you're saying.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. No,
Beep,
Mike,
puss,
it's
puss,
Marte.
puss, puss,
I'm
puss,
having a
puss,
conversation
puss.
with Marte.
No, he's a big
privately.
tough man. He always likes to fight with girls. They all like
Oh,
to fight with girls.
He's being a cry bully right now. Oh, I can't confront my accusers. Oh, you're just making accusations and labels and nobody's allowed to question them. And oh, but your logic, men are to be silent when they're accused of being gay. Oh, come on, Marte.
If you're not gay, why would it bother you?
Come on.
Jack.
People waiting. And I'm fucking, let's go, big Christian man.
Most any straight dudes who know they're straight don't get mad if you call them gay. Especially if they're doing something that's a little bit gay.
Marte. I know you're probably watching at least on one of these streams because there's several of us streaming this right now. Let's fucking go. Come have a conversation. I
Maybe
already
hit
know
60
you're going to
people
call
there
me a
at one point.
feminist, so I'm not going to fucking censor a goddamn thing. If you're going to call me one, let me fucking earn it, bitch. Come on. I do not consider you a man. You do not act like a man. You are not a patriarch. The patriarchy would fucking be ashamed to have you standing in their corner. So please, come on, little man, let's talk. Or are you
Speaking the
afraid
truth.
of a little 5'1" woman? I know you're not much bigger than me, but you're still bigger than me and stronger than
Just
me.
put on your 5-inch heels. You're good to go.
Yeah.
Fuck
There's no
that.
place
All
like that. There's no
5'1"
place
inch of
like
me, you'll kick his ass. Not literally. In a video game.
I think that is the fucking most vicious thing I've
In
ever heard you say.
Minecraft.
That
In
was
Minecraft.
that was pretty fucking.
I love it.
Holy
I love
shit.
It. It's hot.
I literally watch existential crisis videos, but that was pretty like fucked.
What? Me?
9 minutes, 9 minutes, 9 hours, 20 minutes, everybody. Holy shit. Ooh. That was a little bit mean.
I'm waiting, Marte.
I'll leave him 1 versus 1, you guys. He'll probably run after that.
He won't do it. He won't do it.
Oh, do you know how bad I want to go over? No, I'm not going to do it.
Let's fucking
We're
go.
going to leave it in the
Go
past.
over
It
where?
upset everybody last time. No, we're not doing it. I'm trying to find the Marte music video in Dusty Streams.
You can restream too.
Yeah, you can
What, the one
restream
where he
too.
ate poop?
Come on over. I bet you I got more people. How many people watch his streams? More than me? More than like 30, 40 people? 50 people? Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right. And we got a camera, so we don't have to. Wow, we got to be careful. Be careful. Say
Nope.
something, right? Say something. I got to make sure that's actually you.
Echo.
And also, we're feeding back. You're having some sound issues there, brother. So let us know when you work out your sound issues.
Echo, 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 echo.
Yeah, no one else talk. Yeah, no one else. I got to work on this. I got to work on this. So just so you know, I don't think you have your headphones turned on, Marte, because it's just feeding right back to us. Everything I say comes back to me.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes. Yes. And we're not feeding back. Yeah, no, we're still feeding back. Feeding back.
My headphones are on. Give me a sec. I just shuffle that happened when I destroyed Wick.
It's okay. It's okay. Take your time.
And I'm going to be destroying another man tomorrow night in a debate. So, I mean, you guys are basically in the way. It's kind of an inconvenience, but I'll address all the false allegations or whatever it is you guys. Apparently, somehow I'm insecure because I'm asking Marilyn questions, but we can proceed with this.
No, that's not it at all. Oh my God.
All right, everyone be quiet.
God.
Everyone be quiet. Pause. Everyone mute up. Everyone mute up. I'm going to try to work on this. I'm going to try to work on this mic. Now see. Something you're doing, Marte, is feeding the sound right back to StreamYards.
I gotta go turn laundry on.
Hold on. It might be me.
Yeah, it could be you.
Test. It was me. Nope, still doing it.
All right, well, shit. I mean, we can make do with what we have
Hold
right
on.
here. I got about 15 minutes.
Yeah, chill. I'll be right back. You can
All right,
restream.
Can we get down to whatever this is? Like, what is this? I just want to ask, what is this? Anybody? Nobody?
What is what?
Like, what is this whole thing about? Like, insecure people, cry bullying. Who was I bullying?
Who are you?
Yeah, who is this? Wrong number.
Morte.
He has to mute when he's not talking.
Oh, okay.
Tell me we're going to do this.
Show. Do you guys even have your shit together? You guys got me showing up for 15 minutes for nothing for this.
No one else is doing that, Marte.
Well, I have a whole crowd saying, "Who are you? What is this?" Apparently, nothing's.
They're fucking with you, dude.
Okay, so
You're echoing.
You guys are wasting my time.
Still echoing.
That's what this is about.
Oh no, there's on.
Pause.
He just admitted they're fucking with me, which means that this is a waste of my time. Either it is or it
Pause. I only muted you to see if it's going to stop. See, it's feeding back from you. I'll mute you. It immediately comes through. Close all other tabs except for StreamYards.
Or mute them.
Yeah, I don't know what you got. Some type of feedback going on. When I mute you, nobody else feeds back. It's feeding back through your system. It is.
And seriously, the chat is screwing.
But
the chat.
See, if you
I
hold on, Marte,
didn't recognize
muted
this
you.
motherfucker's
Pause.
voice.
Everyone. Okay, I got to put everybody in the basement. No disrespect, anybody. I muted you, Marte, because every time, the only way we're going to be able to do this is I'll give you as much time as you want to speak, but when someone else starts speaking, you have to mute, otherwise it's going to feed back. I don't know what you got going on. So go ahead.
Oh, okay. So when Beth says it's the chat and I'm hearing audio from somebody, somebody speaking, this isn't the typing chat talking to me. It's somebody saying, "Who are you?" And then another person saying the same thing. And then basically Tetman said,
Okay, we're going to have to go point by point. They were just messing with you. Calm down. I'm only muting you because otherwise you're going to feed back to me in the audience. You go ahead, but one point at a time. We can't jump around with your mic all fucked up. So go ahead.
So Beth said, "No, they're not messing with you." And then you said they're fucking with me. You guys just literally contradicted each other.
It's not what I said. I said the chat is messing with you. I didn't know if somebody on panel is messing with you. My apologies. But you're here to talk to me, right? Because I'm the one who's calling you out.
Yeah, so go ahead. I'll let you state your piece.
You, number one, are giving a false. You've got my motivation for what I'm saying completely wrong. Okay, I absolutely believe. Stop it, you little fucking prick. All right. Here's the
I'm
thing.
not doing anything. Go ahead. That's your feelings talking, woman. Go ahead.
Yeah, because women are supposed to be the voice of that stuff, right? The feelings, the morality, the emotion behind things. This is how the 19th Amendment got passed, okay? Is because women spoke and influenced men. And my problem is that you've got this thing about kind of calling out women for stupid shit and pushing them around and gaslighting them. I just watched you sit there. My problem comes with you sat there, and when Marilyn brought up your content, you wanted to play like, oh, that shit, prove it. That prove to me that shit happened. Dude, I did not want to see what I fucking saw. God damn it.
This is a misframed characterization. So that's not what I said. If we can rewind it, I said, prove to me that I'm gay. Prove to me that I'm homosexual.
She said outright that she doesn't call you gay.
No, she literally said that to me in numerous chats.
Some of what you're doing does kind of look gay. In my opinion, the shit looked pretty fucking gay at times. All right. I don't know anybody that male who brings a thong down over their ass and presents their ass to the camera. Like, look at me, you know you want this. Okay.
Well, let's do one point at a time real quick because you're gish right now and you're shotgunning. So when you say it looked gay, okay, can you prove that my sexual orientation is gay?
I said what you did looked very fucking gay.
No,
and that's where it stands. Can I prove that you're gay? No, because I've never seen you suck a dick. Okay. However, I'm gonna agree with Sarah and tell you to go eat a dick. Because that has nothing. My problem with you is you're a fucking cry bully. You're a cry bully. These big mean women make you feel bad.
Oh, hold on. So Amber Heard was right against Johnny Depp.
No,
right?
Amber Heard's a piece of shit.
Hold on. No, wait. Johnny Depp
Amber
is wrong.
Heard's a piece of shit. No, Johnny Depp was a victim.
By your logic, he's a cry bully because in my situation, these are false allegations, and I'm a cry bully. He's the same thing because these are false allegations towards him.
Johnny Depp, those allegations were absolutely proven to be false. And I actually took Johnny Depp's side because I'm actually aware of borderline personality disorder and what that looks like, how it presents in people. I've seen it firsthand in patients and people that I know, unfortunately. So I understand that. And I think Amber Heard needs some serious fucking help, and she's an abuser, plain and simple.
So
you, sweetheart, are the Amber Heard. You're the Amber Heard. Get that shit straight right now.
So I'm accusing her of being something. If I'm Amber Heard, I'm giving her an allegation. What's the allegation that I made of her?
That she is pretty much, I'm pretty sure you called her a liar.
Yeah, she lied. If she doesn't have evidence, what would that make you? If you don't have evidence,
we have the evidence. We cannot present the evidence in this format. Here,
I'm with another man. Is there evidence of me with another man? That would be sexual evidence. With evidence of my sexual orientation, that's what I need. So you have, what's the threshold of the criteria?
I'm getting you. I got you. Hang on.
For me to be homosexual, what needs to be the criteria for me to have a sexual orientation of gay?
What was said is that what you did looks very gay. And it does.
That doesn't mean I'm gay. Where's the part where I'm Amber Heard? I'm still waiting on this shit.
You are Amber Heard because what you do is you're gaslighting people. You're pushing everybody around. You're pushing people around, claiming that you're being victimized, and you are not, sweetheart. Not at all.
Question that, can you answer the fucking question? When am I lying to her? Gaslighting implies that I'm lying. When am I lying to Marilyn? I'm still fucking waiting. This is the second time I'm asking for an answer.
I'm hooking you up in the back chat. Hang on. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where you're at, you do it. You're at home. Where's the one where you're at your house with the thong? Because that's your shower. It's the same one. It's the same one that you did. It's the you're in the same. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. That video you did on your own. You set up a stationary camera in your own personal bathroom because it's the same one you did the Harlem Shake in. And what you did, dude, come on.
Okay,
listen, even then though. You know what? Let me tell you something. When you went on Sarah the Tomato and you
proof. I'm asking for proof. I'm still fucking waiting. Where's the fucking
what
proof?
you did looked gay, Marte. But here's the thing. Here's
gay. Does that mean I'm gay if I look gay? If somebody looks gay, does that mean they're gay?
No.
Oh shit.
Hold
on real quick. Hold on.
What you did looks gay. People.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Let's say it looked gay because I was dancing in the shower. Okay, we can even
No,
assert
that's not. No. That didn't look gay. That was funny. That was funny. You did. Shut up for a second, Marte. You did the Harlem Shake in order to be funny, right?
If I'm doing a Harlem Shake and it's funny, looking gay does not mean that I'm gay. I'm still waiting for the evidence and also where I'm lying to Marilyn. If I'm gaslighting, you mean I'm lying. Where's the lie? Can you tell me where I lied to Marilyn?
You are putting her in the spot where you're saying that without proof, without presenting proof, which you know damn well we can't present the proof here.
Wait, hold on.
A liar. Okay. Pull back. We can rerun this. We can rerun the whole thing.
I'll ask the chat. I'll even ask the chat right now.
We can rerun it.
If I'm by myself, jerking my gherkin by myself, does that mean my sexual orientation is gay?
That's not what I said. Stop twisting things, Marte. Stop twisting things. The big all right. Rather than finding this link of you pulling your thong down, presenting your ass, what my problem is with you is that you are pulling this cry bully bullshit where you want to say that people are fucking making this shit up because they can't present. It's against TOS to show you with your fucking thong down over your ass going, ooh, look at me. You want a piece. Look, only women do that shit. Only women do that shit. And you're acting like more of a fucking woman than I am. Stop.
You're literally getting destroyed right now because I asked you for evidence. And even if I concede and I say if I have a thong and I'm doing this, that doesn't mean I'm gay. Still, now that I conceded,
words are important, right, Marte? Are words important, Marte?
No, I asked you a question.
Are words important, Marte?
For the third time, where did I lie to Marilyn?
Pull it back up. We can rerun it.
You're getting fucking crushed right now. Where did I lie to Marilyn?
I'm getting crushed. Listen to me. You're a fucking cry bully. Who you are? You're gaslighting her, telling her that this shit never happened. And yes, the fuck it did. You said show it, prove it. It doesn't exist. You're
I'm
a
gay.
fucking liar. You're a fucking lying little.
Can you prove that I'm lying? Can you prove that I'm lying? I'm still waiting on proof.
There's one link in the back here. You want another one? You want another one, bitch? You want another one? I'll send you another one, Devin Ford.
You've already conceded that solo content doesn't mean I'm gay. Where am I lying to Marilyn that I'm gay?
Marilyn said
that she's falsely accusing me of being gay. Where am I lying?
Marilyn? No, she didn't. She said the same thing I'm saying right now. She said outright, I never called you gay. Okay.
Now she's lying.
You said
this in chat. She's worded this in chat. She said, I believe Marte's gay in chat numerous times. She's a fucking liar if she says this, and you're a cohort if you believe her. Matter of fact, I'm still waiting for the evidence. 2 evidences. One evidence that I'm gay by being homosexual with another man. The second, that I've ever lied to Marilyn. I'm still fucking waiting.
You did lie to Marilyn. You absolutely lied to Marilyn. What you said was that you said point blank, and 10th Man can bring it up and play it back. You said that prove it when she was talking about some of your solo content that does in fact stop. You're interrupted. Can you get your
You're
emotions under control, sir? Get your
You're getting
emotions under
wrecked.
control. I'm not. Okay. So Marilyn
You
said,
prove
I
anything.
saw content of you where you look like you are gay. That is the implication of it. Okay.
You
And you said it doesn't exist. Prove it. You can't prove it. Yes, she can prove it.
Oh,
And so can
you
I.
can't prove it. Gay. You can't prove that I'm gay. You contradicted yourself. You said no, I can't prove
I
it.
said
You just said I
words are important, Marte. Words are important.
You
Okay.
contradicted yourself. You're
Listen,
getting swept in this
Marte, little boy, listen. Words are very
debate.
important. What I said
John
is it looks gay as fuck, and it does look gay as fuck.
Okay, I've even conceded this. I said, if something looks really gay, does that mean that person is gay? And you said, no, it isn't.
Yeah. But what I said still stands. What I said stands. What I said stands. I said it.
Go ahead. It looks gay.
I
but
said it looks gay.
Hey, it's me.
Hi, Sarah, darling.
Hi, Bethy Poo.
What
I can
said-
wait. I won't interrupt.
What I said is that
Sarah says that I was being mean and picking on her because I asked a line of questions. How bad of me to
Well, I
Sein.
guess I'll let Beth finish her thought. I'll let
My
Beth
thought-
finish her
what-
thought.
What
this
I said. What I said. If you could stop talking. Listen, interrupting.
Yeah,
me
just keep
doesn't-
going, Beth. We can still hear you even when he interrupts. So
beautiful.
just keep
Good.
going.
Good, because what his interruptions don't change what I said. What I said is the content looks gay as fuck, and it absolutely does. Does that mean am I saying Marte is gay? No, I said what you did looks gay as fuck. Do you understand the words I am using? I am not lying. You, sir, are.
Did I
You are.
deny any of that?
You are.
Did I
You're-
deny it on the optics? They may look a certain way. Did I deny any of that?
You are trying to change what is being said so that
am I
you have something that you can deny. And
feedback,
sir, you
If I-
can't disagree with what I've said because it's true and you know it.
Wait, hold on. You just contradicted yourself again. You said you're changing what I said, and you're saying you're agreeing with what I said. You just contradicted.
I said you are trying to change. Shut the hell up and listen, because then you'll understand. What I said is you're trying to change what I said so that you have something you can defeat. But what I said you can't defeat. You would have to agree with me. So
Like
stop
what?
trying to change my words.
Like what?
Like what you did looked gay as fuck.
That's not contested.
Now
That's
let's get
contested.
now
What are you
let's
talking-
get to how you treat women. Can we please?
What? Ask
Yes,
the
of course, OG. Maybe. I hope.
Go ahead.
Let's get to what I'm talking about on this one, though. So women are the voice of morality when it comes down to like
No.
this is how they're not
wrong. Biblically,
they're
that's wrong. No. In a
Really?
patriarchal system of Christianity, men
Uh-huh.
are the voice. God is key, right? If that was
you're gonna love what I got coming on Sunday.
Christ would have been the key.
Oh, he
Why
loves
was
it if it's coming.
Oh, on Saturday, I've got Marte's going to look really stupid. I'm glad you're happy to go against your hero, Andrew Wilson, because Andrew Wilson and Rachel Wilson have spoken extensively about the position of women and their influence, especially on government and on their men. You, sir,
Yeah.
have just gone against what they
negative- yeah.
say.
No, they'll agree with me. Women as a whole, as the
Oh, I
majority,
can't wait. I hope they do because
I would
then
say
they're going to look like
save your
hypocritical-
Easter eggs.
Then,
Save
then
your
they're going to
Easter
look.
eggs, Beth.
You're right.
History-
You're right.
historical
Hope they
revelations
do.
would destroy you on this, and women and matriarchies have
they
caused
do.
net negatives more than anything
I don't
else.
believe in matriarchies.
Well, I
Don't
guess
believe in
if I'm in, unless Bethy had some more for him, but
By all means, please. And then I'll collect my thoughts and present my next point.
I
after
mean,
you.
Marte, I guess my question to you, if you don't mind, I mean, if you're not concerned with what women have to say, right? Because women should be seen and not heard, I guess, at this point. But
No, not what
well, I mean, hear me out. You just hear me out for a second, if you don't
Go ahead.
mind. But at the same time, you care so much about what Marilyn said about you and what anyone else says about you. I guess my
Yeah.
thought process is here is why are you so concerned with what anybody's saying about you if
I need a pencil.
if you're like really this amazing and this awesome and you have all of these great things you're going for, then what the fuck do you care what the loser panel verse has to say about you?
Okay, I can address that. So here's the thing, though. This has been ongoing for 8 months that I've tolerated this, and I brush it off, taking it, whatever. So
Why would
whenever
you need to tolerate it?
Hold on, just let him.
Oh.
Hold on, just let him finish. Let him finish.
let me, because I'm going to afford you the same opportunity, Sarah. I respect the fact that you're allowed to let me talk. So if I've tolerated this for 8 months in the comments and all this berating, and I've messaged back, I said, hey, come on, knock it off, whatever. And I've been polite and charitable to her this whole time. Matter of fact, this is the same woman that says she's God. No kidding, no shit. She literally says she's God herself.
I don't agree with her on that.
Hold on. Let him finish.
So, hold on. Her theology is off, and I've corrected her several times, but somehow I'm wrong for doing this on a paddle when I actually finally get a chance to have a one-on-one and say, hey, let me end this shit. Because the thing is, though, and here's I'll tie this up really quick. When you address somebody, it's actually a form of de-escalation because they're less likely to say the same thing again because they're like, oh, fuck, I don't have any evidence. I don't have any proof. And literally in the comments of Cool Vic's chat the other day, she said, you know what, Marte, you're right. I'm going to cease and desist. And I said, that's all I asked for. I don't have any personal vendetta against you. So we're arguing over something that's been dead already that actually me confronting her actually ended. I confronted her and said, hey, I just have questions for you and asked her questions. And you know what? We had a chat in the Invix chat and ended it. That was it. So what we're doing right now is post hoc argumentation just to create more drama. For what reason?
That didn't address the question.
Not at
jumped up
all.
on this, but yeah, my question was, why are you so concerned with what anybody thinks about you?
So
Why is
like
it
I
so
said,
important?
Especially women.
So this is why Johnny Depp, by this logic, shouldn't have been concerned with Amber Heard. In the Me Too movement,
You are no Johnny
Oh,
Depp.
just let him finish, please. Let him finish.
Why? He's not addressing the
Well,
question.
Hold on.
Oh,
I don't want to do this for another 3 hours.
If you don't mind, Marte, let me just ask the panel. Listen, it is 5v1. All right. And 10th man, I hope you don't mind me is 10th man here?
Yeah, he's here.
Okay. Well, but just remember it is 5v1. All right. And Marte is in the corner right now. So let's at least be respectful and allow him the ability to explain himself. If you think he's not answering the question or you want to call him a retard, that's fine. Just let him finish his thought. Because I wouldn't want to be in that corner either.
You're right,
So,
Sarah.
yeah. So back to you, Marte. I think you were addressing the question.
So that actually does articulate why I had to address this. Like if anybody was told like 8 months in a row by even a singular person, he's like, and everybody else in the comments like, shut up, Marilyn, and they're literally agree with me, and I'm literally tolerating this. Everybody's got a breaking threshold or a certain point when they're like, you know what, this shit's stupid. Let me just correct the record with this person and I get a chance to address her on a panel. I don't see what would be wrong with addressing this, because think about it like this: if you were being labeled something for months and you don't address it, guess what that does? In the optics, it appears, oh, you didn't address it, so you must be the thing. So in my eyes, throughout my life, even when I was in law enforcement or anywhere else, if anybody said anything, you just confronted that. And what it did was it de-escalated the situation. There's nothing wrong with that. And you can't fault me for saying, hey, I'm going to face my accusers, whoever's putting a label on me. Hey, cut that out. For me to say, hey, cut that out. Let me ask you a question. Do you have evidence of this or anything like that? What would be wrong about that?
What you're missing is it's simple things. Like if I were to say, eat a dick, Marte, you get all upset about it. That's not accusing you of anything. That's
Your answer to why you don't care about what women say is that you care about what women say.
Right. Well, and
you said it 3 times.
And if I could add into that, you give you give the person credibility, right, by doing that. And what I mean by that is, like, if my dad told me I was being an idiot, right, I consider that highly credible, and I'd be like, oh shit, right? But if you called me an idiot, I'd kind of laugh and be like, coming from Marte, I don't really give a fuck, right? So you're chasing around people, at least from what I see. Okay, this is just my perspective of what I've seen you do. You're chasing around people who are calling you gay or saying you did gay porn or this or that. and going toe to toe constantly trying to address all of these, supposed nobodies, right? According to your people, there it's a bunch of loser nobodies. But what do you care what loser nobodies think about you? That's the part that kind of boggles my brain here. Because if somebody from a bigger camp said something about me, I'd probably be a little more concerned. But somebody from a loser camp that means nothing and doesn't have any viewers and they're not important and their shows suck and they're non-tent and all they do is farm drama, I just wouldn't be very concerned.
So let me address this. Is it possible, and has this not historically been the case, that empires have fallen because of a nobody woman? And hasn't it also been the case that one woman who has nothing has usually taken half a man's shit because of one allegation or saying something? So here's the thing that I'll even tell men that are listening that could be wary about this is like, whenever there's something, you are not at fault if you even ask questions to say, hey, do you have evidence about this? I don't see what the harm is. When you say I'm chasing people, you have no idea of the people that I don't even engage with. It's probably 3 times the amount of people that I actually do engage with. And then when I do engage with them, it just happens to be happenstance. Whether I end up on a panel with somebody, it just happens to be with somebody like this. But I don't chase around people. Like I will not go to Dusty's channel. I don't go to Beth's channel or any of my accusers' channel and chase them. It happens to be on the panel that I'm at, they appear on. So that's what happens. That's actually the real truth, honesty about this whole matter. And if you allow people to say things forever, you allow yourself to just continue on this uninterrupted, unabated. And I think there's nothing wrong with questioning something to ask if somebody has evidence. By me saying that, what would be wrong with that? Let's contend with one thing at a time. Me asking, hold on, Sarah, I'm going to ask you a question. Me asking her a line of questions when it comes to this, and then me moving on and the situation being resolved and dead end, what's wrong with that?
You couldn't just send her a message.
No, because I don't have her DMs. I'm not in her DMs. I don't go to her place. But if she happened to be on a panel with me and I happen to have a conversation with her and that's convenient, I'm going to take advantage of that. But guess what?
It has nothing with you doing here right now.
I guess, the thought process is like that. That is a debate panel. It's Grid's panel, right? Grid doesn't do drama. I mean, I don't know his feelings on the matter.
Whatever.
I'm not going to insert myself, but I mean, going on to somebody else's show and the first words out of your mouth are coming on to attack one of his other panelists, I would find that to be, rude.
Tell me how you've done that to me too. You came on Halloween and immediately put me on the spot about having seen your content, which was really funny because I told you months before in a private message that, I had seen this and that I respected you. When you went to Sarah's and you had that whole roast thing, I can prove it. I still have the messages where I said, dude, yeah, it's shitty what they did to you. And that I actually had more respect for you when I watched the stream at Sarah's where you guys were roasting you for doing the content. You were having fun. You were laughing.
No,
and
actually,
I had a huge amount of respect for you, dude.
Be honest with you, I was actually uncomfortable because 10th Man was actually really fucking gay during that panel. I didn't even like that, but you know what? I mean,
he is gay.
Wait, you just said that 10th Man it was really fucking gay when you're presenting your ass on camera, and then you upload it to a site called Boys Videos, and it's in the gay video section.
But realistically, though, 10th Man is gay, right?
Yeah,
like he really is gay.
No, I understand that. But what then is
we're gonna pretend like realistically this dude is not gay?
I really want to know who hurt you? Why are you so angry at women? Why do you hate women so much?
Where do you get that
with the accusations?
Where do you get that I hate women because I asked for proof and evidence?
This is beyond asking for proof and evidence. What did I do?
What did I do?
You belittle women every opportunity you get. You do tons of shorts about, talking horrible things about women.
How did I? Okay, you mean black women who are committing fraud and felonies? Oh shit!
Yeah, there are bad women. Guess what? There's bad women. Guess what? Guess what? There's also bad men.
What is wrong with anything I do? I'm not hearing that. Like, I'm not hearing anything.
I'm not as concerned about the picking on women per se in this moment right here. But My thought process really, Marte, is opinions are subjective. We could all sit here and believe based on our own reasoning that you're gay, and we don't have to explain it to you. Nobody has to explain it to you. We just might think you're gay, right?
No, wait.
Now you could either do one of two things. You could get upset about it and say, well, prove it to me, prove it. I don't have to prove an opinion, right? And you should know that. All I have to do is say, I think you're gay because I think you're gay, right?
By your logic, 10th Man diddles little boys. That's just an
No,
opinion.
what
There
are
we
you?
go. There it
Now
is.
you're
There it
hold on,
is.
hold
There
on,
it is.
hold on, hold on, and let me
Always.
explain the difference to you, Marte, if you don't mind. If you don't
It's
mind,
an
I'll explain the
Nope.
difference to you.
How
I will
dare
explain.
you? How
Hold
dare
on,
you?
hold on, everyone, hold on. If you don't mind, Marte, I'll explain the difference to you here on this one. It's saying that 10th Man does that thing. I'm not going to say it, but that is actually claiming that he's committing a crime, right? And that is actually illegal for you to make the claim that he's participating in illegal activities
In Iran,
without with
Try
what's that?
again. In Iran, the age of consent, according to Manar, is 9 years old. Try again. Little boys.
We're in
9
America, not Iran. So what the fuck? does that
Well,
mean?
What does that have to do with
hold on,
anything?
hold on.
Yeah.
Even more so,
Never been
even
to
more
Iran.
so, even
So
more
why
so.
stop
You said
trying?
10th Man.
Right.
Yeah.
So can that man be Muslim if he wanted to be and opt in?
What?
Wow, you're really
You
reaching.
go off on
Hold
the
up.
strangest
Stop.
fucking
If I
tangents, I
could.
swear.
No, stop for a second. Marte, legally, I would actually
I'm
tell
starting to
you,
see that,
I would highly suggest to you that you retract the statement and you apologize and say, I won't make that statement anymore. Because
Oh, but hold
what
on.
I'm saying is legally, nobody here is saying that you're committing a crime. We just
Oh,
have
hold
an
on.
opinion about your sexuality, right? Now,
No, it's an opinion when people are asserting that I am. They're not saying this. Oh, it's just an opinion they're gay. No, they're saying you are. Like Marilyn typing you are.
But it is
Right,
their
okay,
opinion.
but it's still their opinion
Okay,
at the
And
end
what
of the
you're
day.
doing is
And
accusing him of committing a crime.
right,
It'll-
so
A
Marte,
horrible
if I
crime
could, if
against
everybody could stop
children.
for if everybody could stop for just a minute because Marte's mic is shitting out.
His
9
mic's
years old.
fine.
Hold on.
Iran is-
Oh, he cuts out.
So Marte, when you make the claim publicly right now that the 10th Man is doing that thing to kids,
That's
right?
my opinion. That's an opinion.
Okay, well, here's the thing though. Here in America, that is defamation per se, and he doesn't even have to
How
prove
do I know he's
damage.
in America?
Hold
in
on.
Iran. Yeah, VPN
What?
exists.
Because he says he lives in Canada, right?
Yeah.
And so on
Menard says he lives in America. How do I know that?
oh my God.
Right.
Man,
You need to listen more and speak
if you could just bear with me for a minute, Marte. It wouldn't matter at this point where the fuck 10th Man lived. All right. But you making that claim and not having any proof behind it, he could actually have a legal I'm just telling you for your safety to not do that. All right.
Why?
It's not there is a difference and actually our the American legal system recognizes the difference between your first right amendment, freedom of speech and all those fun things, but then there's also parts where you can't come out and say yes, they committed a crime and have no actual proof. That is defamation per se, and he could sue the fuck out of you for it. Like
Okay, cool.
there's nothing that stops that. So I'm just telling you that there's a difference between opinions and crossing legal boundaries.
So hold on, he's crossing religious boundaries because I'm a Orthodox baptized Christian. I could be exiled from the church by all of this, and not to mention that you're talking about my salvific claim of me not being saved and my soul being deemed to eternal damnation, like him. By the way, he's gay. But anyways, like this, how
That's
can I
between
not?
you and your church?
It's not a crime.
That's
It's not a
between
legal
you and your
crime.
church, buddy.
Between him and the legal system, which is the church that marries people that are same sex. Oh
No,
shit,
buddy.
No,
Marte,
you're wrong.
Marte, I don't think you understand.
Oh,
That's between.
We live in reality, not your imaginary world that you wish you could
wait.
have. Sorry, darling.
But that is. Does
Hold
your
on.
church watch your show? Have you talked to your church about this issue? Is this something that has brought forth some kind of crazy thing where you are exiled from your church? I mean, but even at that, Marte, the church would still recognize that you have this type of video footage up, right? So it's still based on your actions alone and not the idea that people think you're gay for it.
Oh, same thing with him. If he
No,
maintains
sir.
it,
No, sir.
that's
Listen,
not a
listen.
crime.
Let me explain it to you again, Marte. If you don't mind, let me just explain the difference. The legal system in America says, look, have an opinion, have all the opinions you want in the world, doesn't matter. I could say you're flaming, all of those things, yada, 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 all I want. However, comma, if I came out and publicly said that you are committing a crime or have committed a crime, and I have no reasonable belief to say that, like I have to have some evidence and some proof. I have to have, if you could just listen for just a minute, like in the legal system, Marte, in the legal system. Okay. We're not talking about YouTube, people's court. All right. I'm talking about an actual legal 10th man would 100% have a claim right now based on all the things that you've said tonight. He could actually sue you. I'd like you to listen. Just hear me out, okay? He could actually sue you for saying that he diddles kids, and you don't have any actual solid proof for that. However, comma, the legal system doesn't give a fuck about opinions and if we think you're gay. Okay, if people think you're gay, they formulated that opinion based on whatever the fuck. Maybe they think that you have rosy cheeks. Maybe they think that you sway your hands the wrong way. I heard that one about Nick Fuentes, about his little hand sway. And they were like, I think he's gay because he sways his hands a little girly, right? I'm just letting you know there's a difference.
Right.
What you're saying, as much as you'd like to think it's your opinion, as I don't think you do, because you're still saying it up on a public forum, and that is a very dangerous territory for you to step in, sir.
I mean, good luck. You're dealing with former law enforcement that knows this better than you. But by the way, when we talk about this,
no, we're talking the legal law system in terms of making claims, not arresting people, Marte.
With for over 13 years. So if somebody told me as an agent still working for the federal government that this guy diddles kids, and I said, well, where's your proof and all this other shit? And I'd be like, nah, that guy's fucking with me, whatever. You know how many people brush that shit off? So yeah, go ahead.
Marte, that is somebody trying to make a report to you, and it is your job to find evidence whether you want to lock them up or not.
It's not a public utterance.
I'm talking about the legal system in which 10th man can sue you for publicly coming on a forum like this and saying 10th man does this to kids with no valid evidence behind it and just saying it and pretending that it's true. That is with malice. That is with malice and intention. And it is claiming that he committed a crime that he has not committed.
Kind of sucks when it's done to you, right?
No,
really
you
What
are
sucks?
so lost.
I don't think you understand. Okay, Marte, you're good at Grok. Type into Grok and say, if I publicly claim that somebody XYZ's with kids, is that defamation per se, and do they have a legal claim? Right. And maybe it might even be per quad. It depends on the state.
It would be per se.
If I'm a pro athlete and I signed a contract with another person, which I just signed with a Christian company, and I get dropped and there's a loss of revenue because somebody accused me of being gay, I can
That's
then do
damages.
Right, damage, defamation.
You would have to show damages.
Well, but
it's not if possibly I could lose money.
Hold on. Yeah. Defamation per se assumes. Hold on. Let me explain it to you.
Yeah, but calling him gay is not defamation per se.
It's not defamation.
Accusing 10th man of what he accused him of is defamation per se.
Correct. And there's a stark difference between the two.
Now, defamation. If I lose money and there's damages and I lose my position.
Hold on, Marte. Marte, hold on. Let me explain it to you, though. Let me explain it to you. If we can show evidence as to why we have a reasonable belief why we think you're gay, right? Then that actually works against you, sir. If showing videos of you scrubbing your butt with oil and shit, and we look at that and we say, look, in my opinion, I think he's gay. guess what? You have nothing. You literally have
If you
nothing.
were, all you're doing is you're doing a word of semantics. When you say I think he is different. You know what? I wouldn't even trip on that if you say that looks gay. I think he's gay. But when you're saying
what
he's
I
almost
said.
We think you're gay, Marte.
I said.
So can we end this charade now? We think you're gay because you took your ass and you presented it to the camera like you were like for your gay boyfriend. And then you looked into the camera like you wanted your gay boyfriend to mount you. And then you uploaded it or ended up on a gay website for gay people to watch other gay people. That's why we think you're gay, Marte.
You and me had a
Smell
debate.
this
you'd be
poop
divided.
too.
It wouldn't even last 5 minutes in debate with me. But anyways, like if we come down to this,
Debates are also gay, Marte.
yeah. So,
It's another reason why I think you're gay.
so every Republican for Congress and president is gay because they engaged in debates on the way to presidency. Thank you. You just made a definite.
Most of them, yeah.
Every politician or anybody that you vote for is gay. Good.
Yeah, especially
Great.
the Republicans.
That's
I
not
don't vote for
actually what
gays.
He said debates
Yeah.
are gay.
Everybody
but
commits it. Every president has been gay or committed a gay act according to him by your
The president is not sitting on YouTube doing what you're doing right now or what I watched you debate. I'm going to have to turn down the volume a little bit so I don't have to scream over you interrupting me. Yeah, what you were doing a second ago, debating on some random YouTube channel, that's not what the president does.
Correct.
He also, you know what else the president didn't do? The president didn't stare into the camera like an innocent little fawn with his butt and his fucking thong pulled down and his butt stuck out so that he could wait to be mounted by his boyfriend. And then with that video ended up on a fucking gay porn site. The president didn't do that. And you know what? If the president had do that, do you know what the majority of the country would conclude, including his own voters? They would conclude that he's fucking gay, Marte. That's what they would conclude.
Yeah.
You're running
Can I
from your
see
own
this
logic.
video?
No,
When
you are running, sir. You're the one
wait, hold
running.
He made
Hold
a
on, hold on.
statement. By his logic, he's saying because you engage in debates, which all presidential candidates do, every single president, including George Washington, was gay. Even people in parliament and everything else. So you're basically saying all these historical people who
To be
office-
fair,
Marte.
Marte, I don't think Dennison gives a fuck about your
Marte,
logic, quite
not
frankly.
only that, but the kind of debates. Can I finish what I'm saying? I was talking first.
I feel so
Those
seen.
presidential debates are vastly different from what you are doing.
That's not as
Vastly different.
made.
Whole
Right.
different
Yeah.
world. You think you're in the big leagues, but you're not. None of us
Oh,
are.
I'm a pro athlete in the 1%. That's not the big
Yeah,
leagues, right?
show me. Show me.
That's not debate, though.
That's not debate.
Wait, no,
And
no.
I
even
don't
if that-
care
even
about
if that-
the pro
even if-
athlete. I
Even if
don't
that, Marte,
care. I think
even
it's ugly and gross. I don't care. Get that
Yeah, that's
straight.
Do you understand that what you're saying I could delineate is an opinion, I think,
Yep.
and when you say feel, that's cool. I can accept that. I have no qualms with that, Beth. You can say I think
Really?
he's gay, you know, I feel he's gay. That's cool. But when
Didn't
you
say
say
that.
you are, it changes the dynamic specifically.
It's
And here's the
so
problem.
funny.
Wow.
I said
Oh, that was
That's the
sexy.
corner you're left in at this
Say
point.
something, Northo.
If I address it one time, and I say,
That's crazy.
Turn you up some.
if I address it one
It is
time and I say,
I.
hey, I'm just going to question.
welcome, my favorite fascist.
Well, thank you.
If I ask somebody if they have evidence, how is that wrong? How would that be
No,
wrong? by
it's not
questioning
wrong.
somebody?
It's not wrong.
Why am I here then?
Questioning things is not wrong. You're still gay. We all think you're gay, and you deliberately go after women. You came up here because you were all concerned about what a couple of women had to say about you on a panel, while you claim not to care what women think. So you're a hypocrite, you're a liar, and you're also gay.
Well, no,
What are you not getting about this?
What he is just a piece of shit crybaby.
Can you demonstrate how I
He's a
specifically
For what?
cry bully. He's a cry
Yeah,
bully.
cry bully.
He thinks women have hurt him so fucking bad. He has got
No,
attacked.
he
every
thinks
last
his
one of
opinion. He
them.
thinks his opinion is valid, but you look on his channel. You look on his channel. He has less viewers than I do.
So
And I'm a
these are
small
all-
YouTube channel.
I
He
have
thinks
more
he
watches
thinks he's
than you
hot
do.
shit because he rides the coattails of Andrew.
Right.
It's
Andrew
fucking
doesn't even give a
annoying.
fuck
You
about
attack
Calm down.
women for no reason. You
attack
think you
women? Can you
deserve
tell
you have undue you think you have undue authority over women.
When
Why
did
would
I
any
attack-
of these why would any of these women listen
Did I
to
attack
you?
a woman?
You do it all the time.
You literally attack Sarah on grids
How
like
did I
overall
attack
bullshit.
You
I'm not.
claim it
I'm
in
not.
emojis.
Look, Marte. Men are talking. Marte. Men are talking.
How did I attack Marilyn?
You sit here
You're
and you
making
talk shit about women.
You can't even prove that I
You
attacked
whine
women.
and you whine and complain. You're literally the final stage. You've
the
done everything a Protestant does. You're the same thing as that woman who goes to church and becomes a whore. Like
you
you're the
mean-
final stage of the final whore. You're in the final whore stage.
how
You're
am
a
I a
reformed
whore?
Christian whore. Well, you were oiling your ass up. You were oiling your ass up on a gay fucking porn site.
I'm a baptized Orthodox Christian. How am I a whore? So baptism doesn't work.
Once a homo, always a homo. You know, you suck one dick and you're gay,
Marte,
Marte.
you know damn well. Does Nala
Marte, you're
Oh,
more
so-
gay than 10th Man. 10th Man doesn't have gay porn videos on porn websites.
That's a really good point, actually.
I would love to have this little exchange here. Do
If
you
you
think
did, I would
Nala Ray?
subscribe.
Do you think Sarah? Can I ask you a question?
And then
When
you're
he
so
said-
debate brain, you want to attack people.
This isn't
Everything
an
is a
attack.
debate.
I'm asking a question. That's an attack. So
Ask your
Sarah and Beth,
question.
can I ask you a question? So when I
But
say
you don't
that,
attack me.
I can't even say anything.
No, I'd prefer if you weren't
Well,
speaking.
yeah, give him. There's like 9 against 1, so let him at
Yeah,
least let
by all
him spit
means.
it out.
So this is a claim that oftentimes people will make. If somebody gets baptized as an Orthodox Christian and they say once a hoe, always a hoe, that means that Christ's death was for nothing, and that means baptism means nothing. Am I correct? Is that logically not the entailment of what Orthodox
Is your gay
guys say?
is your gay porn still on porn websites?
I didn't upload it. Somebody else did.
Is it your claim that you used to be gay and you're no longer gay now because you
Can
were
I-
baptized?
Can I? Can I answer real quick here? Okay. Listen,
Christ
being
died for nothing.
baptized, being
Christ died-
baptized. Can I answer your question?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Being baptized, just like with Nala Ray, does not erase the past. You
It
must
does.
work.
It does. So you don't know how this works in the
I
Orthodox
know
Church.
better than you.
Oh, are you Orthodox
Oh.
Christian?
No, and I don't have to be.
What the fuck?
Okay,
What
I
is that?
guess-
What does that matter? 10th
it-
man's not Orthodox Christian, but you want to hold him up to Orthodox Christian virtues.
The difference is
never-
that
I
the difference is you don't understand true repentance. dude.
So first off, you did a grave sin, and if I'm not mistaken, a heresy. It's at least a blasphemy when you
Yeah, like
yourself
what?
you condemned 10th to hell just a few moments ago.
Yes.
Before I joined panel. You
Yes.
said you said your soul. You don't do that. That's a judgment for our Lord God, brother.
And if I may,
I'll just
I
prove
was
that right now.
trying
Can
to answer your question, and you did not let me.
You can't
Guy,
dispute that.
Yes,
You
I
can't
can.
dispute that.
Oh, I'll dispute it with one question. 10th man, will you continue to be gay and act
With
gay
a
and
question.
continue-
You are forbidden by God.
Oh shit! Hold on.
You are forbidden by God. You are forbidden by God to cast judgment of heaven and hell onto a person.
No, we can cast judgment as long as it's righteous judgment. You're wrong about that, and wrong about Scripture.
Why are you asking me about what I do with my dick, bro? It's kind of gay. Don't address. You saw I put up on the moderator. I'm not going to go at him. You don't know where you are right now. I understand that, like, you saw me on Dusty's or whatever and stuff like that, right? But you're playing the wrong kind of game when you evoke me. See this hat? See that? I'm magic. So keep it cool. Bring everybody else up. But watch it.
May I
Ain't
please?
this magic
for the
playing the
love
game
of
away if you
God,
need it.
10th man. All right. Number one, biblically, no man or woman has the position. You can cast righteous judgment in some things. The casting judgment about salvation, you're not allowed to do that. No one, not even a priest, is allowed to cast judgment.
Marte, are
about
you ready? Are
salvation.
you ready to be judged by our Father in heaven right now? Like at this moment in time?
Oh, gee.
Beth really has to get this off her chest. She's
I'll
going to
be
explode.
Number two, baptism is merely that is symbolic. Okay, it comes down to repentance. And no, stop. Repentance is more than just not doing it ever again. It is still there, and that is a weight, that is a rock that you will carry, and you have to continually overcome it and be repentant of it. You need to learn what true repentance is. Okay,
So
what I'm saying.
I'm being told about Christianity and taught by a woman here.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah, may I
Poor
interject
thing.
briefly, please? May I interject briefly?
Baptism does wash away your past and actually erases it like a eraser.
Oh, did it erase Nala Rays? Did it erase Nala Rays?
No, hold on. I'm
No,
not.
that's right.
This is the point.
Yep.
He just changed the subject to a topic of religion. It's a red herring, and he's gotten you to engage him on it, and now he's going to complain about it while it's the only thing that he wants to talk about all of a sudden. Let's go back. Let's go back to why and how you're gay, and your accusations about 10th Man as a justification, because that's the shittiest fucking thing I've seen on YouTube in a long time, and I've been around for a while.
Not only that, though. Not only that. If I may. Not only that, Marte, you're assuming 10th Man is Christian now. I don't know what 10th Man is. I don't know. But hold on. You're putting out there an idea that he's going to be judged by somebody he may or may not even believe in, right? And it's not really your business to concern yourself with. Like what he does, what he does in his bedroom with his husband is up to him, right? Like that's not yours to come in on.
Correct.
You can say this.
And
Well,
not
hold on.
only this, but you're
Well,
just
he
you're-
definitely wants to come on it, but that's beside the point.
So we're just gonna attack Marte and gang up on him and not let him talk. That's
Yeah, no, that would be actually fun for me. The thing.
No,
about
no,
it-
let him have like at least two equal time, right?
I wanted to tell Dennison, let him change the subject to religion. I'm here for it since Dusty's not.
I'm fine with that. And I'm not taking my ball and going home. I'm
bro.
just saying, obviously, then I'm gonna go take a nap if that's what the conversation is
Well,
gonna be.
you'll see him when I start twisting the screws on religion. You'll see him do the ortho thing, either on what authority, or he'll ask me if I'm orthodox. I'm like, no, I've read it for myself. I think for myself.
All
And I
right,
can,
so
I can promise you. Well, I can promise
in
him.
the spirit of new
I can find an
experiences, go ahead. No, yeah, I'll
come on.
I'll stick around.
You want to talk about 1 Timothy 2:12? Women should remain silent in the churches and they should not teach, right, Marte? Is that what you were referencing with Beth?
We're not in the church.
New
I
old
have
experiences.
a Protestant trying to tell me about Orthodox.
I'm not a Protestant.
No, I'm talking
That
about
is his
that.
favorite response to everything.
I'm not telling you about Orthodox Christianity. I'm telling you about Scripture.
If
Get
you're
over
informing
it.
me of Scripture, I believe in the Orthodox tradition and apostolic tradition.
What if I told you I told you I was an ordained minister?
Yeah, you can be a heresy minister. Yeah, that happens all the time.
Mm-hmm. A heresy. Which heresy would that be?
So if you're practicing something that's outside the spectrum, and you're, I would say probably like,
Do you know what it is?
if
I'm
you're
a Protestant.
Protestant minister, why should I listen to anything you say if I'm an Orthodox Christian?
Well, if you're not an Orthodox
That's-
priest, why should I listen to anything you have to say about orthodoxy?
Romans 14:13.
You don't have to. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'll even give that to you. But Beth,
So
telling me
why
this-
should we even let you talk to us about Scripture when you, according to your own religion, are not allowed to do so?
I never brought up Scripture. I never cited Scripture. I don't do an exegesis.
But you
Try
told
again.
10th Man he was going to hell.
1 Corinthians 4:5. Therefore, judge not before the appointed time. Wait until the Lord comes. He will bring to light what is hidden in the darkness and will expose the motives of the heart. You have no place condemning anyone or
Protestant
passing
woman trying
judgment
to-
about anyone's salvation. No.
Are women
I do want to say, I think
women
we've
not-
seen the motives of your heart too, Marte. Especially the
Are-
way you looked at that camera and turned it on and looked over your shoulder.
Are women not called to
you're
speak about their
partaking in
experiences for God?
And I see that's pretty gay. So go ahead.
If you're asking me, I've never seen it. I'm only going off Beth's description. And I've noticed he didn't deny any of it, and he kind of confirmed it right now by saying what you just said.
My mind. I
Your
don't know.
mic
That's
is
pretty.
fucking up.
That sounds gay the way you say it.
Well, I mean, I don't think the man who oiled up his asshole for the internet can call anyone gay. Calm down with that, buddy.
No. Slight. He did not
You know what?
go
You
near
know what?
the actual orifice.
you
So
guys-
yeah.
Well, he was oiling his ass for men.
No,
dude. Come on,
externally.
Sam.
Externally. He didn't go
By
near.
the
He
way-
didn't go near the crevice. He
Guys,
didn't
By
go
the
near.
way,
The fact
Also-
that me and 10th man are
guys just
talking
wanna-
about your ass makes my
It
point
is
for me.
uncomfortable. I will tell you that's one thing is that it has made me uncomfortable, even in this
I-
situation. That's
Well,
the
yeah.
reason I'm normally
The-
quiet. Anyway, go ahead, guys.
I
The
would
fact
also
that me and
like-
10th are able to talk about your bare ass and then you calling someone gay,
Why am
that
I
is
here? That's
crazy.
Why
Is
am
my
I
mic
here if you
better?
guys are just 9-1?
Why?
If there isn't
Because
any
you like the
reason-
punishment. That's why. You're a good girl.
Yeah,
Is my mic still
making-
messing up?
No,
If I'm
Marte's
No,
good.
you're 100%, brother.
problem. If I'm
Yeah,
here
just
trying
real
to
quick.
get-
I've never seen it, Marte. I was going off of Beth's description,
You know what? I'm outta
and the
here
fact
because
that
you
it,
guys-
rather than deny it, you
No,
kind of
Marte,
just confirmed
you get
it.
to go next. I swear. There won't be any more talking over. All right, now,
Kind of
hold on,
proves
Dennis.
what I'm saying is accurate.
Hold on.
Well,
Marte?
his mic
Hold on.
is fucking up. His mic.
Everyone
his
else
mic's
mute.
cutting out.
Yeah, but that's because with feedback. No, you're not. You're not going to get interrupted again. I'll mute anybody. You go ahead.
The reason why I'm here is to just address Beth. What happened was an ambush. I just wanted, she said, there's 50 people waiting for you here. And I said, cool, I'll have a conversation with you, Beth. What happened was, as soon as I got in here, Sarah showed up, which I don't care. Everybody else showed up. And next thing you know, all these voices are talking over my shitty mic. Yes, my mic is shitty. What's happening right now is an ambush against the guy with his hand tied behind his back because he has a shitty mic. You guys can just lay into me and have a whipping squad. To me, this is the most bullshit ever when I'm good faith by even showing up against 1 against 9. Now, Beth, the reason why I'm here is just to air out my grievances and see what your grievances are with me. I only asked you questions. I never attacked you specifically, never attacked Beth or Marilyn specifically. Matter of fact, the only thing I asked for is, yes, I don't care if you say, I think he might be gay. That looks gay. But when you make statements saying he's gay, that's different. I'm allowed to ask questions and say, hey, listen, if you're going to say I'm gay, I'm allowed to say, well, where's the evidence? What is wrong with that? I have not heard one argument by saying, Marte, you're wrong for asking why you're being accused of something. There's said nobody ever.
No, that I
Can I
agree
can I
that
throw
it's
one
fine
thing
for
in
you to
there? Now you know how Marilyn feels the other day.
No, because
And
Marilyn,
you just sat here and said, well, I mean, any person on
attacked
any of these panels,
Never
now you
attacked
know how
Marilyn.
everyone else feels.
Oh,
And then when they started calling her a whore, now see,
You
you
never
sat
called her a
there.
whore.
Hold on, you sat there and
call her a whore.
said, you sat there and said, I don't want to be interrupted. I'm gonna keep getting interrupted, and you have done this the entire time where you keep interrupting everyone else. So look, I'm happy to be respectful and give you your airtime, sir, but you got to give it back to everyone else too. This is why everyone keeps talking over you, because you keep talking over them. All right. But now you know how it fucking feels to show up on a panel and people start attacking you. Like you say, no, Sarah said that I can eat a dick. Like, and then I start getting like yanked on. See,
That's not the
he
only
can't even shut his fucking mouth. He can't even shut his fucking
Can we
mouth
address
for
one thing
30
at a time,
fucking
Sarah?
seconds.
No,
30 fucking
let's do one
seconds.
comment at a time, Sarah.
Oh, okay, Marte.
20
All
minutes,
right, sure.
Sarah.
You know what?
That's
Yeah,
all.
I'll go ahead and mute.
All
You let me
right.
know when it's my
If
time.
I
to-
may. Also, I would like to point out to you, Marte, Acts 2:17. In the last days, God says, I will pour my spirit out on all people. Your sons and daughters will prophesy. All right. So, dude, women do have a place to speak.
Or
It's in
Protestant.
scripture all over the place.
Or
It's all,
Protestant.
dude. I'm not. Are we in church right now?
The church is what? What is the church? People?
In
Right?
your case, apparently, it's the Orthodox Church. However, I'm not an Orthodox Christian.
Well,
I'm
you're
also not a
the-
Protestant.
you're
I'm also
preaching-
not a Protestant.
You
I'm
are a
also
Protestant.
not a Protestant.
You're
I
a
am not.
Protestant. Okay, what denomination
I'm
are
not.
you?
Well, let's see. I think it would be called Nazarene, probably. I actually honor the Sabbath on Saturday, and I do celebrate. I do celebrate Passover. I make one hell of a Seder too. You'd love it. It's really good. I
a
keep
Protestant.
to the church that no, they don't. No, they don't. I keep to what no, that is not a Protestant. How do you
Ask
not
any
know
Orthodox
this?
person
How
if
do
it's
you
not a
not know this?
Ask any
Protestant,
Orthodox person if that's a Protestant or
it's
not.
not a Protestant. It's not. Protestantism was created after Orthodoxy and Catholicism, and it celebrates the Sunday like you guys do. I don't live under Roman rule, sir. I don't acknowledge Roman leaders, plain and simple. I follow the church as Jesus left it, and as his followers did it for over 300 years before Rome stepped in and hijacked it. That's the truth of the matter.
Okay,
I don't even, as a matter of fact, I follow Christ more than you do. I don't use the ineffable name doctrine. You guys do, which is hilarious. Okay, you are wrong about what Protestantism is. I'm very sorry. You
Yes,
should probably
Googled
read
it
a
right now.
fucking book.
I Googled it right now. Yes, the Church of Nazarene is a Protestant denomination specifically
Mm-hmm.
within the Wesleyan Holiness tradition.
It exists. It is pre-Protestant. Protestantism did not exist at the time that Nazarenes and the Way and that entire sect.
Well, the whole internet
existed.
agrees with you, and Google and the academics apparently.
It's not a form of Protestantism.
All the
not.
academics agree with you, and all the religious scholars.
Dude, I actually study this shit you don't. I actually know that there's shit in scripture that you don't even know about. What was Paul's name?
You don't even have the right canon of scripture.
What was Paul's name?
Listen, why am I discussing scripture with somebody that's a Protestant?
What was Paul's name?
Let's
I'm asking a man for guidance and leadership. What was Paul's name?
I'm not a priest. Not a priest at all. Matter of fact, I'm not even here for that. Can we get back to the original
So then
topic?
why are you even telling her that her religion isn't what she's saying it is?
Because she brought it up. I never
Well,
brought
no, but like you should just
No,
shut up about everything
you
religious then.
You started calling me a Protestant, and I said I'm not a Protestant.
She brought up
originally,
not me.
But Marte, you sit here, you use the excuse of, oh, well, I can't talk about that, or I won't talk about that. But then on the flip side, you're over here like, well, this isn't this and that isn't that. Like, but it always seems to work out conveniently when you don't want to answer something or you're not getting the right response. Like, what kind of gay shit is this? This is the most hardo convenience of stupidity, like weaponized incompetence. Like, oh, I can't answer that. I'm not allowed to answer that. But
The
I'm
Nazarene
going
Church allowed lesbian
Oh my
pastors.
God! Actually, Marte, can I just ask you one question?
Yeah, go
Why are you on the internet? You don't want to play with women. You don't obviously play well with men. Like, why are you? Oh my God! He's still not stopping.
I know. It's impossible.
I'm trying to tell, like I've sat here, I've tried to have everyone else shut up for you, and you can't even give me that level of respect back. Now that's fucking gay, sir. Okay, back to my question. Why are you on the internet? You don't play well with women. You don't play well with men. You get triggered so easily. It's like clockwork on how many buttons we can push in a day with you. And like, why are you here? If you're going to go run around whining about everybody's fucking opinion about you, why are you on the internet?
Okay, can I talk now?
Sure. Absolutely.
Okay. So for one, I'm a public figure, and not to mention this, but I'm also a spokesperson.
We're all public figures, doofus.
Okay, so you're a world-class athlete that's been on ESPN and going to have interviews.
By virtue of hosting panels and having a channel, you're a public figure.
Not what I'm talking about.
We do not care about your bodybuilding.
No, you asked why I'm on the internet. This is why I'm on the internet, because I'm a public figure. This isn't just
We're
because
all public figures.
yeah, you're the person that's unmasked, right? Showing your face. Oh shit, no,
We're
that's
still all public figures.
no, you're not even public.
I mean, it's the most valid answer he's given all night. Let him finish it.
You're not even public.
Do you think I'm beautiful?
You operate.
Show
Would
my
you
face.
fuck me?
Show
I'd
my
fuck you.
face.
I'm not even serious.
Show my face.
Marte, why are you gay? Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
Well, I mean, he didn't even answer the question aside from I work out. But like even at that, Marte, we would have all. Did he leave?
He did.
Oh,
couldn't
I
handle
was
it.
just gonna ask the one
No.
question and say
Yeah.
we would have
Pussy.
Marte, if you're still listening, we would have accepted you even
Run.
more if you had just owned up to that shit. But we call out all that fake fuck baloney, and that's what you are, sir. Eat a dick. There you go.
He does. He does. He's gay. So.
He just attacks women because he can't handle talking to men.
Yeah. See, he was okay up there with the women. I said it's the worst dating show ever.
I really wanted a 1v1 with him.
I know, but let the girls get their
I want a
licks in, you know?
refund. I couldn't even get anything. I mean, dear Lord, he's sitting here telling me what my fucking religion is. I know what my religion is, and it predates
Yeah,
Protestant.
you're the Church of the Nazarene predates the Church of or the Council of Nicaea.
Thank you.
And like he doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know his theology, even as an Orthodox, because he's only catechumen, so he can barely even talk about it in public. He
leaned into that to take the heat off the actual topic, which was the fact that he does gay porn.
And beats up on women for no good fucking reason.
yeah,
That's my big criticism of him.
I think all of it's connected, honestly. He's not sure.
Yeah, because of the closetedness. That's where the misogyny comes from. Just my opinion.
The hatred for women, the misogyny, and then he finds a community of other like-minded people in the closet who just shit on women for no good fucking reason.
Right.
It's not jokes with them. They're not talking about women that's actually done anything wrong.
Oh, and I want to say this real quick. It's really weird energy too, where he only goes after the women on the panel, won't engage with the men, and then he like
I went full
engages
screen
in.
and he ran away.
Yeah,
Prettiest
he
monster
dug.
in the swamp.
He
14 years running, motherfuckers.
He dogpiles on women. He lets everybody else dogpile with him, and then like that's
We
weird
watched
energy to me. That's weird energy to me. I don't know if it's gay, but it's kind of sus,
Hey,
and that's exactly what Marilyn
what
called
you
it.
and I were chatting about. Rex. I'm telling you, identical.
Yeah, and I doubted you earlier, and it's like it got
It's
weirder.
all the same words. All the
But-
same.
but-
it's what's on their mind all the time. They think
It
about
is
a lot.
Yeah.
10th man, I am
Well,
very
I
sorry
missed
for
it.
the accusations
Yeah,
he
but that
made
happens
against
constantly.
you.
You know.
Yeah,
the
I was gonna say
prejudice.
I missed the accusations. What did he say to you, Tim?
He
I don't
claims
want to
that
repeat
he
it.
does,
Please keep it TOS.
with the younger ones.
Yeah, he insinuated it numerous times, but in a theoretical
No, he
manner,
cut
but
it
still
out
for no
right.
reason. I wasn't even engaging. I wasn't even engaged with the man. I literally was not even. He was trying to pull me into an argument with him. But then he would say, "I'm here to address Beth." So, like, which way? He see how he bounces around?
I'm
Always
here
bounce
to
around,
address-
bounce around. Typical grifter, right?
Well, you know that people like that consider homosexuals to be weaker than the average man for reasons. So he's okay with attacking you slightly because you'll
You
give it
try
back.
taking one the way I have.
Sarah, you really did
Tell
try
me how
to warn
weak you
him.
are.
What up, Shady?
Credit.
I'm good on that. You can have all of
I'm
that.
just saying. I
Hang
wouldn't
on,
say
guys.
that's weak.
Gentlemen, hang on, please.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Sarah.
you got to be careful with saying people do things that are crimes, and and 10th man, I don't
Heinous
know you
crimes.
in a personal manner, but
I assure you that is not the case.
even if that doesn't matter because I don't have evidence, Marte doesn't have evidence, and he's trying to use that as like, well, that's my opinion, and he's literally retarded for not understanding the difference
Yeah.
in the legal. Oh well, I was law enforcement, bitch. I'm gonna shove my master's degree in legal and ethical studies up your ass so fucking hard. Like go use some grok to save your asshole right now.
Yeah, well, the
please.
problem is I usually don't like get involved in too much anymore, but now he's gonna have a whole bunch of cop watchers all looking into whoever the fuck he is. But I left them people out of it before now. But he came up here and CFW asked. She said, who is he?"
So
and now CFW's a fucking bloodhound, right?
So, in my opinion, Marte is just another power swapped snafu snaps.
Yes.
He said he was famous. Who the fuck is he?
Nobody's
Exactly.
fucking-
That's what
I'll
I'm
say it
doing.
this way. I'll say it this way. He's more famous for his little porn
Gay
videos than he is like we only knew him as a this guy like does workout stuff because he told us. But like more people know about his videos and have seen his videos more than they've seen his fucking workout trophies.
I've never seen any of them. I've never seen him.
Hey,
Do
we
you
tried to
want
look at his
to?
we tried to look at his YouTube channel on Dusty's a couple days ago, and he took all the videos down.
Oh, what a coward!
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. If you went and looked at his videos, I mentioned this a couple days ago, right about a week ago. You go look at his videos, and at any given time live, he's got like 2 viewers.
I mean, I get more viewers than that. That's hilarious.
And then if you go scroll down, all of his content is get small videos. And he's like, "Oh, I'm famous." Nobody knows.
How
you.
about his OnlyFans?
His OnlyFans? He might be famous in his gay porn. He might be famous in
The gay one, yeah.
But he wants to shit on. He wants to shit on women. Then he wants to use the.
He's live right now.
Does that too?
Man, he's live.
Oh, let's go watch him.
He's gone.
He's live on his
gone.
channel with 15 viewers. He started 74 minutes ago. That's why it took him so long to get here.
Fuck.
It was
I
probably
thought I was on
toad
mute.
streaming.
CFW, say something.
I'm here.
Here, I'll give you this. I'll get
I
you
had
the
to restart
link.
my computer. I was
It's
going to
okay.
say something to him.
He's
Damn it.
kissing ass. He's
There
using
you
this as
go.
a way to kiss ass
Well-
to Andrew and whatnot. If you're interested.
Well, I just wanted to ask him, why do you think we call him gay? It's because
What?
well, maybe
Now
he
he's
hadn't
talking
put the
about
movie out.
Andrew's money. What?
Maybe
What,
he hadn't
what
put the
kind of
movie out.
what kind of weirdness do these people get into?
I guess he's a
It's like
Cult.
a big gay cult. Yeah.
yeah.
And
He's
he's
just,
the one that brought the gay thing up. Like everybody forgot about it already. And then, what are y'all calling me gay?
Oh no, we ain't forgot. I'm
Oh,
You
still-
guys understand that that's not the first time that he made those exact. So he has a repeated behavior twice. He has made those accusations
And it-
against me.
and
Last
there
time he
goes
tied
it.
in Furby and Dusty to the same culpable crimes. And as a former law enforcement officer,
That's what it is.
that's kind of a big thing that guy's going around saying that multiple times.
well, that's a good reason
He
he's
quit or
former,
get fired?
because if they make the actions like that, you gotta lose your freaking license to kill.
Did he quit or get fired? And you know what? Beth was talking to him
Dumb.
like he was a 10-year-old, and he already knew all those answers.
'Cause he
She had
is
to
a
talk to him like he was a 10-year-old.
Yep,
I mean,
Beth is just spewing bitter feminist crap.
Was he alive the whole time? Oh yeah, he
I-
was.
he said
Yeah,
that.
he
he-
could restream.
he
This is
was
all.
live. He was live the whole time he was here.
Yeah, that's fine.
What a
They're just
vagina.
being feminist, woman
Wait,
ministry.
wait.
See what happened over there
Hold
after I went.
Hold on. So he went and entered into the panel verse and came here and argued with us while he was live on his own stream, and he still only has 15 live viewers.
Yeah.
Oh, he's up to
But
20.
he's
Told you
But
he ain't
he's-
famous.
he's
I
he's
thought the
famous.
Crucible
there.
crew would be proud
He has
of
20.
him.
He has 20.
I would like to know if he got fired or if he quit. Because
He
usually
got-
Oh, he was never law
He was
enforcement.
fired from from the DEA.
Public figure.
no.
It's the most valid answer he's
All right,
given
let's
all
listen
night.
to his crying.
No.
Thank you, John Barrett. I appreciate
scared him.
you.
Okay.
He's only
He
5'3".
tried to twist my words. He's trying to change what it was that I was saying, which is really a shame.
And you had to talk to him like that because he's.
I'm not gonna show respect for someone who behaves that way.
You shouldn't
I mean,
respect
you
people
had
like
to,
that
you had to dumb
anyway.
it down because he wasn't getting it.
But he's the patriarch.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Oh, is he the patriarch?
So I'm gonna go to his
He's a
channel. see what-
gaytriarch.
OG backed me up when I said
No,
it.
hold it.
Gay
Don't bother. Don't waste your time going to this channel. He's a nobody.
No, but the
Okay.
reason no, I'm
Okay, so it
asking,
looked like-
I'm asking, is he part of the patriarch? Because
He's
I'd
not.
either ask him or Dusty. They're the two guys I leave back at the base while I go doing stuff to protect the ladies, right?
No, he's not a part of the patriarchy because one, he's not a member of the clergy. Two, he's not a fan. He's not a. He's
So
not a
if it was the
married man.
apocalypse, right? And I'm going out, I'm Negan or whatever, I'm going to go and do things, right? And you guys are back there protecting the base, and then I leave this guy with you. What's probably going to happen if I leave you for 2 weeks?
Oh, he's gone.
I'm gonna take him to the roof and throw him off the minute you.
He
the
got
minute
bit
you're
by
out of
a
high
zombie.
school.
Oopsie doopsie doo.
I'm gonna say he's gonna try to butt fuck you. That's what I would say.
Let's actually look at the let's actually take the question seriously for a second, right?
You know what? I don't even care what he said. Someone else can do that part.
Post-apocalyptic situation or struggle situation, right? You don't want a person like him. He's a liability. He's a sycophant for Andrew.
Oh.
He's a fucking mentally ill prevert that wants to be, that's in the fucking closet, that attacks women. Pussy is the most valuable resource because you need more children later on.
Ain't gonna get them.
If you can't respect the people that give birth to your children, you're fucking retarded. And if you
Yes.
think every man's wife should be submissive to you because you're a man, you're a fucking idiot. Because if
Correct.
you talk to
Thank you.
my wife that way in real life, we'd be fighting.
That's correct.
He's fucking retarded and a liability in everything he does.
Or
Furthermore-
call you a simp and a white knight.
No, I would love to speak on this.
I don't give a
fuck are
fuck
you
if
talking about?
I don't give a fuck if they call me a simp because they don't. I guess they would let other men fuck their wives. I guess because
They
like,
called
if a
me a
woman-
Sarah.
Oh, they are called the fucking cockable, bro. There's not for no reason.
Well, the
Oh
thing
my
is,
God.
if your wife is submissive to another man, there's an issue there.
Absolutely. And here's the
Fuck
thing.
yeah! And if I am acting in a way that will elicit submissiveness from your wife, you're probably gonna do something. That's not how this works. When I go to your wife, I treat your wife with the same respect that I treat you.
Correct, because she is an extension of her husband. They become one flesh. Now here's the
I don't know
thing.
how these people were raised.
Even-
you act this way towards someone's wife, you're getting beat down by everyone around. That's
And
not
can
how
I,
this works.
can I add the
Go ahead.
caveat? You don't act that way towards somebody's daughter either.
Anyone.
Oh fuck no! No, that's not even a caveat.
Family,
That's
and you
that's
give them
small.
the same respect that you give him.
Because if my daughter is being submissive to you and she's not your fucking wife and you're treating my daughter like shit, that's worse than you treating my wife like shit.
Gentlemen, if I may, scripturally, not just because he's not a family man and married and all of that, is he not a patriarch? He does not meet the personality requirements for it, as well as he doesn't carry out the duties and the responsibilities that he has as a man. The idea that I would have to submit to him in any way, shape, or form is completely wrong. As a matter of fact, at this point, because I'm divorced, I would be back under my father.
Well, he called Dusty not
he
a
has no clue what he's talking about. And OG, can you believe he didn't go look up and learn what fucking Paul's name was? He got
No.
called on this before and he didn't know it, and he still didn't bother to learn.
No,
Learning is not his fort.
It
That's
shows
not what he comes here for either.
he couldn't grok it fast enough to tell you. The thing about it is he called Dusty not a man, but biblically Dusty is a man. He's a man.
Correct.
He's
Yes.
taking care of his daughter. He's taking care of his responsibilities. But Marte's not. It's all like I've learned from Dennis, and it's always projection with these people.
It
is. I just wonder why we need to focus so much on him. I cleared guys, rooms full of guys like that last year without effort. I mean, I don't think it's a big deal.
Merry
Yes,
Christmas, Sons Man.
I'm with Hank on this one. I have a raging headache that like starts at the back of my neck.
Me too. Me too. I just took something for it.
Usually we have so much fucking fun, you know, even when
No,
we're
but it goes different
shitting on
ways.
ice.
It goes different ways.
Oh, I need
that's
Advil then if it's gonna go like this.
That's called
Sometimes
a
it
tumor.
goes like
You might need to get that checked out.
It's not.
It's not a tumor.
Not a tumor.
High five.
It's a tension headache from your occipital muscles.
Correct. That is exactly what it is.
Hold on. He's a public figure. He only has 2.67K subs. He only has 1,000 more subs than me. Not even 1,000 more subs than me.
He
How the
has
fuck is he
621
famous?
videos.
And he barely
I think
has
I'm
any
more famous
viewers.
than him.
He barely has any viewers. Go look at
Correct.
the actual
This is
viewership of the
ridiculous.
videos.
Dude, my last.
Watch the chat. Watch
How
the
is
chat
that
move.
doing?
That tells you everything.
Okay, but do you guys know about the time that Jeremiah from Breaking Amish came to my panel and threatened that his production company was going to sue me because I made fun of his nose holes?
I remember.
By the way, I would like
First
to point
Amendment.
out, I hope Marte hears this.
Canadian.
My strong women stream has 625 views. My
That's
cult
beautiful.
mentality has 562 views.
And you know what else?
My Bob interview stream has 434. I don't think he has numbers like that.
That doesn't matter. I mean, seriously, why does it matter? Why are you bragging about it?
Well, it
I'm
matters.
saying,
It
dude, he
matters
wants
because
to
he
be-
shouts at the public figure and he's famous. That's why it matters.
He's
Why does
famous.
it matter?
Not famous. Stop it.
Who is he?
Hold on. This lady right here. See, this lady right here
Hank.
is the most famous person on this channel right now.
Yes, she is. And Hank, my point is that, number one, the success of these is because of the panelists and the chat. That is what makes it successful, not fucking me. All right? I'm a nobody.
No,
who
you make it no. That's wrong.
There's millions of famous people I don't know about
Yeah,
and
it's
don't
you.
care about. So it doesn't make a difference to me whether he's famous or not.
It's not a brag. It's a matter of, it's like, dude, don't try to throw shit at me and be like that, because I'll tell you now, people will turn out for what they want. And these guys right here who come to my panels, they're what makes it successful. So why is he screaming they're all nobodies when they manage to pull these numbers?
Yeah, but pause. How many times is it going to be played with your interaction of you just going, I don't care what you say.
Right.
I just think that what you did was gay. And it's a woman saying it to you. And I put in the chat, women and gay dudes get to choose what's gay. Straight dudes don't get to choose what's gay. Right?
Straight dudes
That's
don't want to
just
talk
not
about it.
Because they just shouldn't even be interested in any gay things at all. That's how it works.
Well, it's price effective at least. So
I think when you were flicking your tongue at him, he got such a massive erection he had to go furiously masturbate.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and real quick, when I described what he was doing in the video, he said, "Oh, so you looked at it," which I have not, but that proves that he did exactly what I said.
He always likes to know if you looked at it. He keeps
Yeah,
asking
right.
that question.
So
Did you
weird.
see it? Did you see it?
Because,
It's like,
because he's feminine. He's female coded.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all have noticed
Like
this.
peacocks.
He cares about. He wants to be noticed. He wants to be the one to be the center of attention. His whole fucking shtick is "Notice me, Daddy Andrew." Am I being good enough for you
This
yet?
is the problem. This is the
And he
problem.
wants to scream that
This-
these people are all nobodies.
But this is the
These
problem.
people are fucking
Number one,
amazing.
he's not famous. Number two, what prompted this, OG? I don't know if I think you probably just got, but so we were just sitting here. That's what Denizen's complaining about. I get it, Denizen, but sometimes shit pops off.
I'm sorry.
We were watching fucking funny, weird videos. Now he just likes to complain.
know, but I
we're
like
watching funny videos. We're just laughing. We got like 30 people watching or something, and then Beth says, "Oh, I got something for you." But right before that, we watched the debate. Well, the public scarlet letter shaming of Maryland.
Maryland.
It was really weird because
It was.
I didn't know what it was, right? Someone just mentioned it, probably Beth. And I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, let's take a look. And I was like, I don't know if I want to like this. So we watched it. And then what I watched was akin to an old like movie from like 1860s Scarlet Letter times or whatever it is. I don't know, the 1400s. I don't fucking know that time frame. And I watched one man, like this town crier or the mayor or whatever, screaming, "Whore, whore," 8 to 10 times, while all the men sat around and smiled.
I laughed.
and loved it.
And talk shit.
And even the moderator didn't say anything. And then it just went in. And then Dusty showed up. They all stopped smiling. Their posture changed. Like when I'm anywhere and another alpha comes into my presence, I don't change my posture. That's what betas do. That's what they did just because Dusty showed up. And that's why this all happened, because I was critiquing that they're a bunch of fucking betas. Anyway, go ahead.
No, because they knew that wasn't going to fly as soon as Dusty
It's
showed
weird. Do I change my posture if Dusty shows up? If anything, I act more ridiculous just because I want to fuck around.
That has to change the posture. Ted.
Yeah, I know, but it's different.
I want to point out too, privately, he says he wanted to air out what my grievances were against him.
So
I
how
never
did
even
he
got
come
to
over?
do that because he was stuck on let's talk about if I'm
How
gay.
did y'all get him? How did y'all get him over here? Was it just
It was-
Tenth
oh,
and the
here's
ladies?
what
Oh, no,
happened
man.
is I sent him a personal invitation for my stream on this upcoming Saturday, since it is a big part of shit that he did. And
Yeah.
he said, I have to work. And I said, okay, well, that sucks. I guess you'll just have to watch it afterwards. And he was like, I want to know. You're just hiding behind your stream. And I'm like, I'm not hiding. I'm right fucking here. Tell you what, here's the StreamYard. And I told him, I said, I don't have my receipts right this
Harlan,
moment.
you felt for the bait. You felt
brought it on yourself. You brought it on yourself. Come on.
You fell for the bait. You should.
Yeah, this is
What are you
bad.
talking about? That was perfect.
You brought it on yourself.
As a man, as a professional brat tamer, what you need to do
Uh-huh.
is if you're gonna talk shit to him when he spurgs out like that,
yeah,
just ignore him, and that'll drive him even more crazy.
Well, that's why I gave him the opportunity. I was like, dude, I'm not hiding from you. I'm right fucking here. And
I
I
didn't
told
get
him,
what
I
he
said,
said.
I said, I have a lot of stuff that I'm going to be covering on Saturday, but I don't have it right now. But if you want to talk about some of my problems with you, let's do it.
Or
And
sing show tunes about them. Trust me, there's going to be a
But
lot
my-
of show tunes
but
and
it's-
weird things I'm going to make up, you know?
but it's funny that
I'm actually gonna
anger
make an
I have-
I'm actually gonna make an AI song called Margay.
it's funny that the main thing that I have to challenge him on, he wouldn't even let us move on to it because he was stuck on talking about whether or not he's gay.
Well, he didn't like when me, Dennison, or
All
even 10th Man got in on it. He kept trying to change the subject and
No,
got
because he
really
was-
quiet when the men was talking.
Hold on, I didn't barely say a word the entire time, and he was the one making accusations against me twice now.
Yeah,
I didn't
you
get.
were
I've
gonna
still
do
never
mine.
had a chance to address any of that. But anyway,
But it's like, okay,
You
so
don't
you're
want to
saying,
anyway,
listen,
You know,
I'll be the platform for you guys to play with restarts. But I almost came up with Kenny half a dozen times, so I don't know what to tell you.
but it's like he kept saying, okay, so if you don't like a debater, does that mean all the presidents? You don't like the presidents because you're saying all the presidents were gay because they debated? What was that? And then he compared himself to that famous movie star.
Yes.
Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
Brother,
No,
so
brother
you're
just-
saying,
Same
well,
thing.
or-
Same
no,
thing.
I'm
He's
saying you're
famous.
gay. I'm not saying
He
the
is
presidents are gay
Amber
for
Heard.
debating.
Super famous.
he just has delusions of grandeur and thinks he's more important than what
All
he
the
actually
presidents,
is.
you're
believe
just
it.
saying they're
Why
gay.
he
Everybody that likes
attacks
to debate
women.
is gay.
This
What
is why he
No, he
Hold on.
attacks men. He attacks men because
CFW a
women,
second.
it's a closeted gay
The
man.
CFW doesn't get all this. Go ahead,
Yeah, I don't
CFW.
understand why he was saying, well, everybody that's a debater is gay, so everybody that debates is gay. The presidents are gay. So what is? I didn't understand.
No,
why he was saying
that's because he tried to use it as a red herring for me, and I hit him with it instead. I was like, sure, wipe the fish all over your face. They're all gay, just like you.
yeah, it's a semantic collapse term, which does.
But you tell him something, he's like, well, what you're really saying, and he said something really off the wall that has nothing to do with what you're saying at all.
Right, that's his
It's
attempt
because-
again to drag the conversation over into a corner where he can try to keep it less absurd than what his actual lifestyle is, which is doing gay porn and then denying that you're gay.
And making sure everybody works out, mandate it.
He never actually
Yes.
even answered Sarah's question about why he's so bothered about people when people say
Correct.
things about him.
Yeah, so CFW. So that this is the other part of the story is so supposedly he used to be an ICE agent.
So DEA.
DEA. Yeah, sorry, some nonsense.
department.
but then he like denied it at one point. That these guys know all the stories. I just took flack because I'm Glenn Lawrence's friend and he's friends with Marte. So I was the first one to find all of his prawn videos and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I became famous because I outed the gay dude, I guess. I don't know what happened.
I just want to say bravo, bravissimo on you putting Marte on a stack of Bibles. That's funny.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm very proud. That was actually
Somebody had to.
Sarah,
You can't see him if you don't.
I was talking to Sarah, and Sarah was like, "You should have him on a stack of Bibles." And I said, "But he still has to be shorter than Dusty on them."
But do you think that he's more mad at that or the gay reindeer? You know, I didn't even know what he was talking about with the gay reindeer. And I brought it up to Sam, like, why does he keep screaming about a gay reindeer? Why is it got to be gay?
Tell me you're gay without telling me you're gay.
I didn't even know it was gay.
Puts him as a regular reindeer. Why am I a gay reindeer in this cartoon?
Well, and the only reason he said gay was because at the very tail end, when I did the pictures and put the names underneath, I put maybe gay.
100%.
So yeah, but I mean, at least I made him a muscular reindeer. I gave him his credit where it was due.
But people
He's the
who
one
aren't
that's
gay and are accused of being gay would be throwing a fit like this.
Exactly.
I mean, straight guys don't do that when you say, "Oh, you're so gay." They just
No.
go, "Yeah."
Well, he sat here and said, "Oh, it's been 8 months and blah blah blah." It's like, well, because you keep bringing it up, bro.
You keep
You made the Cuckable thing members only?
Oh,
You
yeah, I had to do
monster.
that for now. I
All
can
right. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to show the screenshot. Can you share it?
Hold on, no, I can just go and.
You don't have the money, Ted? You don't have the money?
Not really.
I would love to watch it again.
In
It's
this
so good.
economy, who has money for memberships?
I have so many.
I
have a job.
No idea.
Just because he's my brother and he's, the one that got me back to YouTube and stuff.
I would love to watch
Some lobster to cook up.
Just refresh it, 10th.
Thank you, Sarah. I'm excited to watch it again because I love the Christmas special.
Wasn't it just in videos?
It was unlisted. Just go back to the link. Jesus Christ, 10th. I just said refresh it.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Fine. I have to make it completely public.
Or put the link in the back.
You could just put the link in the back, chat.
Yeah.
Using my phone. This gets difficult.
Oh. Well,
I mean,
okay.
you
Hold
could
on.
always use your computer.
Probably in the history of it.
No, I'm upstairs cleaning bathrooms
down.
and shit.
Hang
like-
on. Yeah, he'll work with
There
it.
you go. It's public now.
I'm sorry, Sarah. Thank you,
I know.
though.
Fucking Tardo over here.
Who?
Can't follow instructions.
You just did it.
I'm gay, lady. You don't get away with that with me.
All right, let's watch
check
this
your
and
ass.
enjoy it.
I was only going to show the last part, but we might as
No,
well show
turn
the whole
the
thing.
sound on.
Do whatever you want.
You don't got sound?
No, we got no sound.
Oh, hold
No.
on.
Try.
I love
Reshare, reshare, and make
No.
sure the share audio
No.
button is checked.
No.
I got it.
No.
It was the night before Christmas.
No.
And all through the house, not a creature was stirring, except for this dude. We don't know what he was staring at.
Nope.
But he kept looking hard. Ugh.
That's
Next door, there was a party going on, a Panelverse Christmas out on the lawn. Wait, what's that noise? He said. So he ran next door, leaving his wife in bed. I'll show them, he thought. The power of the Cuckable. This is my shot. He ran so fast, then he bumped his head. Now visions of the Panelverse danced in his head.
This is brilliant.
One of my favorite things I've ever been included in the internet.
Joe and Brick. There's Marte.
Marte, Cool Vic, and Speakeasy.
Yeah.
Steak with the brown-nosed reindeer.
Oh,
that
and
shit
mind you,
if that
CFW,
shit
hang on.
stains on the
Hey,
deer.
pause. CFW. Back in that scene. Go back just a little for me.
Too cool?
So no, with the reindeer. So you
There's
see,
Joe Cool, CFW.
Where?
yeah,
Right here.
on
Joe
the
Cool.
police car.
It's wonderful.
I've been out with
He
Joe
blew
Cool.
his,
Joe Cool's
weed
saved my
smoke
life
in the
one day.
cop's face. Anyway, go ahead, reindeer.
CFW. You see the reindeer. Now that is Rocky. Rocky with the E over there
You
with
don't
the
know him?
gun. Marte took this as a threat and said
Oh,
that,
are you serious?
yes.
It's a cartoon. I mean, Elmer Fudd had a gun.
It's a
Elmer Fudd had a
cartoon
gun.
and they're deer and Rocky. Everybody knows how Rocky is.
I'd have been more offended by the plausible shit stains on the deer.
I know. Hey, OG, did you see the Super Bowl show? And I showed it on Dusty's last night, and he made me take the icon off my icon
Oh my god.
because at least part or all of it is AI. And towards the end, there's this dude with no shirt on for some reason in the middle of the Super Bowl with semen dripping down the side of his face. It's not sweat because it's a big glob of white stuff. It don't make no sense.
Yeah.
That's where I know Marte from.
From a Super Bowl commercial, the halftime show.
Weird.
AI is Diddy pilled for sure.
Yeah, but why is that the halftime show? It was weird.
It's the gay agenda, 10th man.
I don't like it.
But yeah, so he said this was a threat. Sarah was like threatening him.
That's a stupid.
Okay, let's press play. I want
The Bible even puts it better.
It's the most wonderful troll of the year. I'm not Indian.
Yes, you are.
I'm not Indian.
Lie.
Is that Cynthia?
I give you Duffy.
What?
The very next day, you threw them away. This year, to save me from tears.
Like, I'm totally going to give them to someone better. Duh.
Here I am in the chair.
Since for Christmas.
Oh my God! Did that fucking throne just say sniz?
Yes,
God,
that's Charlie.
It's the
And
first
I-
time that's great. It's the first time I noticed that says sniz.
I left a lot of little Easter eggs in here.
Well, I know what I think's funny is everybody's like, "Oh, Bob, you used the Urban Dictionary for blah 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 with Andrew." And it's like we had to use it for sniz because people were like, "What is sniz?" And I'm like, "Look it up in the Urban Dictionary. That's what gay people call vagina."
Yeah,
Right? So
and,
if we're allowed to, if he's allowed to use sniz, then and that's an Urban Dictionary thing, then Bob's allowed to use Urban Dictionary.
It's what ultra national corporatists call skrill or
Ipso facto
script.
Columbo Oreo.
If gay people use
Especially if you're a
their
space
vagina,
cowboy, you know.
Yes.
Didn't Andrew Wilson get pissed off that
First off,
the guy he
motherfucker, I heard
that a guy he debated used the Urban Dictionary though?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
that was
interviewed him.
Bob.
Yes, we all of us interviewed him and welcomed
I had
him
him.
into our community. We like him.
I had a
Yeah.
stream where we invited him in.
Where
I
is
was there.
Where is Bob and how is Bob doing?
Oh no, I
will
wish we
reach
come
out
back.
to him.
Yes, you
And,
should. See, he should have been here for this.
Synth man, do you recognize the profile pic off the rip?
This.
You message him.
What's the
now.
question?
That's
It's
easy for
the
sure.
hand.
Oh yeah.
You know how I know? Because
Huh.
only he would have that stupid bear in his hand.
Yeah. And this
Speak easy.
what?
Oh, why is your mouth open like that? Stop it.
Generic American
Listen,
guy.
do you know how hard it was for me not to come up as Devin
Hard.
Ford from the basement?
Was it really hard? Tell us how hard was it?
I almost came up as Devin while he was here. Pussy ass bitch ran away. It's the most views he's ever gotten on a stream, probably. Oh, look, I have it. I forgot that I made the avatar and Dusty made me take it down. This is from the halftime show. Look at this.
Ew.
That's just fucking nasty.
That's on the fucking video on YouTube right now. Like almost
Hey,
at the
Mark,
very
how you
end.
doing, bud?
He's
That's
standing there
hilarious.
with no shirt like that. Why is that on his face?
It's not very
Tell me why.
subliminal. It's right there.
I wasn't there.
That's actually a top secret. That's actually a top secret. Damn, Dennison, you right?
Says he ain't gay either.
He has a wake apnea too.
Somebody say awake apnea.
Yes, I stole it. That's my thing now. I bring it up no matter what. This guy has awake apnea. Where's the other guy? This guy has awake apnea.
How dare you, sir?
It's true. This is ridiculous. Why didn't Dusty go live? Usually he goes live right around now. At the
He's
wake.
not required to go live every day. This is not part of his contract.
Somebody should take that ooze on that guy's face and Photoshop.
You guys should have been putting out your fucking payment links instead of crying at Marte, which you should be doing right now.
Yes. Okay.
I gladly accept Cash App, buy me a coffee, PayPal.
You're a mod. Drop it in the link. Drop it in the chat. Community page over here.
No.
That's how we do it. That's how we always do it over here, sir. It's the community page. See, look. Where is it?
I put mine in the back chat.
I'll put it up front for you.
Yeah. And
Thank you, Boo.
Where's my
Welcome, darling.
community center notification?
If I can fucking
What's the
get my
56 rule of profit?
I don't know. Take whatever the fuck I want and shit you can do about it.
You said a 56. And it's rule of acquisition, sir.
I am so glad that his whole community heard my description of the videos I've watched.
All right, last few minutes on the poll, everybody.
Oh, come on.
Oh, sounds like your last date, huh?
No, last few minutes on the poll is
Fuck.
Is it evident that the vids are GHEY? Right now we're at 35 votes, 86% yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna give my homie his computer time back. Thank you for having me. Deuces.
Thank
Good
you.
night, everyone.
Good
Have a
night.
good
Oki.
evening, sir.
Oh, shout out to Nuke for sending the big 7 on the PayPal. Thank you, sir.
There we go.
Where is
All
he?
right. Coming right up. I'll get us in there.
Wow.
Where are we getting into?
No, I'm just struggling with my stupid
You
touchpad.
left off on Silent Night.
Yeah.
Oh no. I was just trying to. Oh, we're gonna watch it.
Finish
now?
it.
I mean, the
I wanna finish
abominable
it.
snowman is my favorite one.
Don't want no Sims for Christmas.
I don't.
At first, I thought that was me. Did not realize I was Mary.
Like a joy to the world, cause the Lord, he has come.
Jack, I don't see your link in the back.
Okay, hold on. So if that's Rob, who was the front reindeer with Marte?
Black front
Cool
reindeer. Cool Vic.
It was Cool Vic.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, okay, because they're
If
both
you-
enormous. Yeah, you know what the funniest thing was? I'm glad I have all you gathered here today because I would like to mention that it was hilarious when Dusty was arguing with Marte about fat people and the host
Was fat.
was fat. Like, what is that? And I also made the accusation that you neither need to confirm nor deny that you did your stream on purpose to fuck with Vic while he was trying to moderate.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
And the panelists made fun of his
Ah. One, two, three.
Is the
the name of the Father, I cast you out. Go! The power!
Flow, let it flow, let it flow.
And then he awoke. What a wild dream. The power of the Panelverse is here, so it seems. So he got himself up and walked back to the door. Sadness he felt with his heart on the floor.
I'll have a
There you go, Hank.
without you. I'll have a blue Christmas without you.
What a weirdo he was. Quite a strange little guy. Now we know what he was staring at. Maybe he's bi.
Maybe.
I love it. Jack, you did not put your link in the back chat.
I think he was just fucking around. There's 10th man.
The
Make me
Virgin
so happy
Mary.
that I'm in this. Maybe gay. That's why he's
Maybe
mad.
gay. That's why he's upset. You named him maybe gay, and you had Rocky with a freaking rifle in the woods.
Rocky
You
always
set him.
wears like helmets and shit.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like it made sense. All of these characters made
You
sense.
can private that again if you want, or members.
Members.
Yeah.
It
Thank
was
you,
only
Sarah.
for you.
There you go,
It
Beth.
was
Thanks.
I got
only
it.
for you.
There we go, guys. I'm getting
Sarah,
everybody.
you're wrong about the cops, but we don't have time for that right now.
The cops? What cops?
All the cops.
What?
All cops
gotta-
are bad.
I
Is
gotta
Sarah
go.
a cocksucker? We're not. Yeah, but we're not having that discussion tonight.
I was married to a cop.
I don't doubt
Oh,
it.
Jesus. Good Lord.
I actually have a lot of ex-cops as viewers. I could be a bunch of different ones. Yeah. They say comply or die. And as you know, CFW, she's a cop watcher, longtime friend of mine. Do have to apologize to you for screaming at you. CFW wasn't screaming at you, I was screaming at the situation. I think you know that by now. You're muted.
That's all right. You were drunk.
I know. You're used to dealing with imbecile drunks.
Yeah.
All right, so what are we doing next? Everybody has to go to
That's me.
Sarah. Sorry, not Sarah. Beth's cyberbully thing. You got anything planned here soon, Sarah?
Crybully, not cyber, crybully.
Yeah, it's crybully.
Tonight, Wednesday night. We're doing Throwdown Thursday tonight just for schedule purposes. But Vibe says both the left and the right have the gender concepts wrong, all wrong. They're doing it all wrong. That's his claim. So it should be a fun one. It's still unlisted right now, but I'll publicize it later.
Oh, geez.
Mhm.
That's open to everybody, or just him at first, or
Yeah, just like a Throwdown Thursday. I'll have him the first hour. He'll make the claims and then open panels. So I definitely want you on that 1/10. I think you'll find it interesting.
yeah. It's good that I have a very friendly relationship with Vibe already. That way, I won't.
Heard him.
I react badly to people I don't know disrespecting me. If it's somebody I know, then
Yeah,
I
Vibe's
can
a
deal with it,
sweetheart.
you know? Yeah, I don't know Vibe, and I have a very good friendship. Actually, I would consider him one of the people that I trust a little bit. You know,
Maybe Marte needs a puppy.
Marte needs to
Fuck
calm
no.
down. He needs to calm his tits.
That's animal abuse.
I'm just thinking, like, you know, I don't go around yelling at people on the internet quite often because I have babies and puppies.
Yep.
You know, like things
You
that.
think that's why?
Yeah,
You think it's because you're not a psycho?
Well, I'm also not a psycho, but I mean, people who aren't psychotic have things to do in a day and responsibilities to tend to.
Right.
Yep.
You know,
I'm just gonna say, Marte, start with a plant.
But I mean, wouldn't you
A
think?
plant or a frog. Something that you can't inflict as much harm on as a puppy.
Like the only thing I've heard from Marte is how he's not gay, right? But I mean,
I know, right?
I just
That's
don't
the
understand
consensus.
why. Like, I would not go chasing people around the internet worrying about whether they were calling me gay or not.
No.
Right.
But why are you dancing around it, Sarah? You asked the question because you already know the answer.
Because he's gay.
Thank you.
Gay as fuck.
That's why
Gay
he's
as
so.
fuck.
That's why he's so worried about it, because he doesn't like the fact that people think he's gay, even though we
Allegedly.
think he's gay. Like you don't want people to think you're gay, but you're so worried about whether people think you're gay or not.
Just pretend we're on the View.
Sorry. That
Nice. Nice.
And the reason why
That's
he's paying
Sarah.
so much attention to what women have to say
Yeah.
is because he's utterly obsessed with what women have to say.
Right.
Well, that's
No,
kind of
he's-
like how my husband has fag hags, and they talk about each other's makeup and stuff.
He hooks me up.
But
He
even
hooks
at
me
that,
up good.
like
Sarah.
if women think you're gay, right? Like then that should be concerning, because if the majority of
Oh,
women
yeah.
think you're gay, well then like
Better up your
good luck.
game.
Well,
Good
pause.
No, hold it. I disagree
No,
because
I'm
you don't.
sorry, I don't mean to
I'm
be rude.
gonna finish. I'm gonna finish my sentence.
All right.
Yes,
Alright.
because you
I
don't
know.
need a majority of women. Most men don't have the majority of women. They just need a few.
Well, what,
That
what
is
my
very
point
true.
was,
That was one of the
I gotta
smartest
hear
things
him.
you ever said. Now, what's that, Jack?
Hmm?
All right, calm down.
my
Everybody calm
point
down.
was
Well,
that
I wanna-
if
okay,
we think if us women think he's gay, then he
Yes.
probably carries that over into his real world, and he assumes every woman he runs into thinks he's gay.
But
Right?
Sarah, I don't know if you've had a chance to publicly comment, and you can not if you don't want to. But have you had a chance to talk about or see that weird ass post that he made with the fucking kissy face and the AI or something, their beauty filter, and said that he sent the link to a girl and she didn't pass the Andrew Wilson test?
Yeah, we did that on Dusty.
Yeah. That's like a really weird thing to do.
I fucking cringe, man.
And
Okay with
here's the. Oh, fuck
I mean,
it.
I could like to me.
Oh.
If I'm gonna date somebody, right, my standard is whatever my father's standard would be. Right. This is why I'll never come home with a guy with his pants like hanging off his ass, because I already know my dad will be like, "Get the fuck out," or a dude with like tattoos and piercings or some dumb shit everywhere. I already know my dad would be like, "Nope." So like for me, for a woman, it makes sense if I posted something like that and said this guy wouldn't pass my father's test. Right. That makes sense, because my father would be the one that I'd have to bring him home to, like to meet and pass that test. So if that's the female perspective, then is Andrew Marte's dad?
I gotta point something out. You
Yes.
guys see how much he brags about everything. I'm a public figure. I'm a world-class athlete. I'm a. And the thing is, that is actually a very fucking fragile ego where the tiniest pokes and criticisms fucking set him off so badly he can't handle it.
Well, that's
Well, he
why I
has to
asked
defend
And the
it. He has to
ladies-
state it.
That's
Can the
why I
ladies
asked him,
please
why is he
answer
on
this?
the internet? Why are
Yeah.
you on the internet? If all this shit bothers you, why are you here? Go away.
Exactly.
Can the ladies answer why this is a subject that matters to Patriot Defense, please?
It
So it
wouldn't.
says, why is being gay a big subject all the time?
It's only because of the reaction that he has to it. If he didn't have this huge fucking reaction, it would not be like this at all.
I mean, at this point, it's just for sport. You know what I mean? Like, this is just for sport at this point. It's just fun.
We see this.
Would we think he was gay if he hadn't done gay porn?
No.
No.
You know what? No.
wait,
Would
wait,
anybody
wait.
really care if he just owned it and said,
That's what
"Yeah,
I
I'm
said.
sure there is gay porn that and they liked it, and if you think it's gay, that's fine, and have a good day." And now I'm going to go and talk about my epistemological hermetics, but
Right.
he can't because he's not an equestrian or something. What do you guys said? And then
Equestrian wall.
I don't know the words. I don't know the fancy words like you guys. I don't even know how to read.
Well, I mean,
So-
he's writing. He's writing.
No,
He's
but
writing
the-
something.
What
Right,
happened? What
something, it
happened
may
for
just
Public
not be
Safety's
horses.
channel? Because he didn't own his problem. Remember?
Mhm.
Directly took his channel down because
Whose channel?
for Public Safety because he smoked. He got busted like 20 years ago with a joint. Oh no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. And he kept insisting it wasn't him.
Okay.
And DirectT just took his channel down. Just did everything he could to take his channel down because he wouldn't own it.
For something
Right.
he did 20 years ago?
Yes, smoking
Well,
a joint 20 years
no,
ago.
I
And he
mean,
just said, yeah, it was
no,
me.
I
20
mean,
years
I
ago.
mean, hold on.
Oh shit,
My-
I'm in trouble.
My thought process
Yeah,
here
but
is-
you admit to everything you did, Jack.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
Yeah, it's still
Hold
good.
on. My thought
Of course,
process here would be why would anybody attack somebody for something they did 20 years
'Cause
ago
Well,
that
see, if
was
he kept
for
Direct
something
use
so
trash.
Then he kept
It
Because
doesn't-
DirectT
I
got
don't know.
butthurt.
Why
and
is
other lives and other lives.
well, I mean, to me, like somebody smoking a joint 20 years ago, whether they
Yeah, you
owned
would
it
have
or
just.
not,
Why
would
did he
not
just say,
be.
"Yeah, I did it"? So what? You know,
Well, I
he
wouldn't
didn't
give
own
a.
it.
Well, what I'm saying is, I wouldn't give a fuck to bring that up. Like
I
that's
know,
so
but-
minuscule. I
But he
mean,
got
and
arrested for
not
it.
only that, yeah, but you'd have to go and prove all this shit and yada yada
Yeah,
yada
but
and blah blah
but
blah.
he
Like
just
that
didn't own
seems.
it. That was the thing. Like,
Nice avatar.
I don't know. That sounds gay.
I mean, if you got caught 20 years ago with a joint, you would say, "Yeah, it was me. I did it." So. Just like these people, like they posted all the tickets I had 20 years ago. Yeah, that was me. So you think that's going to hurt me? You're posting all the traffic tickets I've had.
Oh, you're a monster.
Remember that
don't
they
know.
did that.
Oh,
Yeah, but
I know.
you'd actually have to prove it was him and it was his and he was
But I
convicted
mean,
of
why did
it,
he
right?
just
Was
say?
he
Why didn't he
convicted
come
and
clean?
charged for? No, hold on. Was he convicted and charged for having a joint?
No, because he left the
No,
state. And it
so
followed
that's
him.
why I'm saying. So there you go. Like that's why he can say nope, wasn't me. He could say nope, nothing
Right.
happened. Like nope, it was oregano in a doobie, right? He could say anything,
Yeah.
but he wasn't like. So you're coming at him with a potential crime,
Well,
right?
yeah, but see,
And
if
then
it
making
wasn't,
this a big deal over something that you don't have like chart like an actual.
yeah, it really wasn't just that. It's just that he gets caught in lie after lie after lie.
Yeah,
That was just
I
that was
wouldn't.
just
I
the straw that
wouldn't
broke the
use.
camel's back.
I wouldn't use that. That would not be shit to me.
Yeah, but also the part the CFW is leaving out is when DirectD went allegedly on the run or whatever the fuck was going on, probation, something. He started attacking everybody. He attacked for public safety. He attacked San Joaquin. So he essentially
It's kind of had a public meltdown.
he essentially redid my show that I did with Mitch 3 or 4 years earlier. About San Joaquin, and I told him get over it then, and he still isn't over it now, right? And he
And
attacked
shit
everybody.
blew
He
up
doesn't
with Mitch
attack-
too.
But
Yeah, well, and
for
so
public safety, he lied about everything. I told him when he started his channel, do not lie about
Yeah.
anything. He lied about everything. They just kept catching him in lies. Just can't do that.
I'm friendly with Chris. I don't know about the lies.
I mean, we were friendly until he banned me from his chat for asking him.
Really?
Yeah, I asked him about that friend of his, the cop, who emptied his mag into the mayor's son. And what was the other fucking thing he did? Oh yeah, he like gave his girlfriend like the biggest pay raise in the entire city.
Yeah, that was JJ.
JJ, yeah, and I didn't even like go after him or anything. I was just like, what's the deal here? And Chris said, well, I'm gonna address it in a video. And then I left a comment like, and then he made a video, right? And the video did not address the accusations at all. It was just a campaign ad for JJ. And I was like, but this doesn't address it. So he blocked me. And then he tweeted me to tell me that he blocked me because obviously, since he blocked me, he couldn't communicate to me anymore.
Just too much. You gotta own it though. You gotta, if you did it, say I did it. And what?
Yes.
I've been caught a lot of times, like not like by the cops where I made a mistake.
Now he's all up in Bao's business, talking about like Bao's relationship with his wife and his kid, talking about his kids.
Bao's who got me. Bao's who helped me get started.
Yeah, and Chris
He might
is
be biting off more he can chew there.
it's just he's losing it, in my opinion. It's not cool. It's not pretty to see. He used to be focused, like his anger was constructive and it was focused in the right area, and now he seems to be lashing out at everybody around him, including his friends and supporters, which I consider myself one of.
Yep. He did the same thing to me. Yep.
Yeah.
Same thing. Yep. And I was always I was in his chat all the time. You know, and then he went rogue.
Val.
10th, I'm gonna head out and
No,
get
you have a
bath
good
and go
night.
to bed. Hey, thanks for letting me up and hosting and everything. I appreciate
Yeah, we're
you.
30 minutes
Thanks for
left.
taking
We'll
care of
stop
that
recording.
man, that
Yeah,
weirdo
I'm
guy.
following right in behind her.
That
Yeah,
weirdo guy.
I can't believe you're up this late. That
I know.
Good
because
night,
your husband's
Sarah.
out.
The husband's out of town, so
Well,
you
the
know.
cat
Night,
play, the mouse will
Good
play.
night, everyone.
Mwah, good night.
Good night, everybody.
Night, tomato lady.
Everybody,
Peace.
catch you tomorrow.
Oh my God. It's almost 5 a.m. here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is. Same here. That guy's still gay? He's gay, right?
I'm pretty sure. You going live,
He's still gay.
Jack?
I don't know, man. Is Marte gay?
79%.
Wow, that's pretty high.
Everybody,
Yeah.
Send him that.
Hi.
Send him
Taking
that.
off too?
That's higher than I am.
I am about to head
Right.
off.
I
I
will
thank
kick
you.
your stream. Have a
I
good
was
night,
about to
Beth.
do that. Go
Good
ahead and
night,
I'm ending
love.
your stream.
kick my stream for me.
Yep.
Everybody have a fabulous night. Thank you for your company.
Well done, love.
Thanks. I hope. You know, I don't want to attack him like that. It's like I said.
You tried not to.
In the very
Looking at you.
beginning, when all this shit kicked off, I actually supported Marte. I was on Team Marte. All right. And like trying to boost him up. And I actually had respect for the man. It was things that he did afterwards that kind of made me go, dude, that's a bad look. And then I caught him talking shit about me on his channel because he saw an opening to try to, like, I was it was when Paige came at me on Dusty's. Remember that? He tried to use that as like, Beth is actually a detractor and I'm going to bring her on my show and put her on the spot. And it's like, no, I wasn't a detractor. I wouldn't pick a side. That was the problem. And from there, you know, it is what it is. But I actually supported the guy. So it's a shame that it went this way. But I stand on the fucking truth. It's just that simple. I don't care. You cheated on Grok. You act like an asshole. You're going after women for no reason. And it's not a good look. And it's not Christianly. And
Griff for me before you go, though. Go ahead. Go ahead, though.
No,
You
do
can
what?
keep talking before the grift. Go ahead.
Oh, you want me to grift?
No, before you leave. No, finish what you were saying first.
No, I finished what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now you want me to do the
Yeah.
grift?
Yeah,
Okay.
shit. Yeah, before you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have worked tirelessly through the night to give you an amazing show with content and more and drama. Sorry, I'm starting with content and drama and all the fun stuff that you love. Please tip your hosts. That way we are inclined to come back and do it some more. You know, we really get kicked around for doing this stuff. It's not always pleasant for us, but we sure love you. So if you've got $5, $10, 20,
hot.
please support your favorite creators or even the ones that you think just need a nice little boost to become better. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. How's that?
Dig deep,
We're
motherfuckers.
coming.
I think my dick moved again.
Nice.
Denizen,
She's gonna fix you.
Denizen, we're gonna fix you. It's okay, you know, to be
I never wanted to be broken so much in my life.
it's okay to be happy, and we want you to be very happy.
Right, Billy Blitz on the 14th February 2026. It's going to be a Saturday, motherfuckers, at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Beth's got all the receipts. She's coming. She's going to show you guys what really going on. She got the clips. She got the clips and the timestamps. These people never come with clips and timestamps. They just make shit up and go blah blah blah. Logical fallacy. Yada yada yada. So you lied. You lied. Is that an objective? Subjectivity? Blah, 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 blah.
And furthermore, if you know of situations where the cry bully exists and you want to make sure that I cover that clip, that timestamp of that stream, hit me up in the Discord, send it to me, I'll add it to my list, because this is not right, and it's not coming from a feminist position. All right, women are the weaker vessel, but that does not make us the lesser being, and therefore these attacks are just ridiculous, and they should stop immediately.
It's weird.
It is weird.
It's creepy.
We are the carriers and the growers of the next life.
I love how they're just like, my God says that you must bow before me because I am man. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, bitch? I'll punch you in the nose.
You know what's funny is they love to pull all of the scripture about submission and how women should behave, and women should be silent and cover their heads in the church. The Bible says women can give prophecy. Jesus sends a woman to announce that the Messiah has come. The resurrection was first exposed to 3 women. And
Thank you very much, Nuxus. You've done enough. No one's asking you. It's okay.
No, we good. Those 3 women were sent to tell the men that it had happened. Okay, women are not. They always skip the verse that says men honor women, who are the weaker vessel and the bringer of the next life. Honor them. Submission is not what they make it out to be. And
I really don't understand this theological debate. I identify as Christian. I'm a Unitarian Universalist to say, hey, I don't follow that part of the Bible. That's because everyone picks and chooses.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Because it is cherry picking, and they put a twist on submission that makes it something almost like dirty and oppressive, and that's not biblically.
No, it is dirty and oppressive. I mean, they had literal slavery.
Biblically,
yes,
submission, a woman being submissive to her husband.
That little child slavery in the Bible.
It's a beautiful thing. It's the most. It's the highest form of respect and honor and love and devotion that she can give to her husband, and he is supposed to treat her as his own flesh, which means, would you like fucking treat part of your own body like it's lesser than?
I might beat my dick like it owes me money.
They really, they're really messing up what it actually is. But
I just want to say, dirty and oppressive could be fun.
Oh, that kind of submissive in the bedroom, that's a different story,
Is there
it was 86%, I think it was.
Is there what, Denizen?
No, I asked if there's any other kind.
The poll ended at 86%. Yeah, 86%. Is it evident? I don't think it let me pull it up in StreamYards. No. So is it evident that the vids are GHEY of 37 votes? 86% says yes, 14% says no.
Well,
score.
I'm very sorry, Marge. Hey, I don't want to discuss your sexuality. I want to discuss other things.
You wanted to
I was trying to move it to other things. You guys heard me say it multiple times. He was the one stuck talking about his fucking sexuality.
No, but,
I don't care where he sticks his dick or who he thinks is hot.
Okay,
I don't
but
care.
he said horrible things about me, and I was the moderator, and I didn't do anything during this discussion. And then when I addressed him, he ran away. But before that, he kept calling me out, and then say he was here to talk to you anytime anybody but you addressed him.
I know.
Like pussy. He's a
10th
pussy.
man, I am very sorry that he said
Oh, I
that
don't give
about
a
you.
fuck
You
about
are
that.
not.
I'm used to dealing with restarts. You know me.
You are not what he made you out to be, and I hope something gets done about those accusations. Anyways,
Why do anything about the
What's your
accusations? He can't
turbo?
prove it. He can't
I
prove
call
it.
Pence man all the time because I'm an asshole like Marte.
I mean, I don't really understand your obsession. He can't prove his accusations, so why even
Fair.
ever mention them?
Fair. That's very fair.
Plus, he no, Hank, you're missing the context. He was part of an interaction with Marilyn and then also Sarah on grids. We reviewed it, and then Beth was inviting him to come to the Blitz. To this.
Yes, Beth started shit with the guy, and she got it. And I say clean it off.
No, because this is about the cuckable and the way that they treat women and get it.
Yes, but Rachel Wilson's calling the shot, so you probably should focus on her instead of.
Oh, she's gonna be part of it. She's gonna be part of it.
Yes, instead of focusing on this pawn, ignore this pawn. Focus on the person calling the shot, and that's Rachel Wilson.
Oh, this was just this was a
I
build-up.
got it. Don't worry.
Hank.
Don't you worry. I got it.
Hank. I didn't hire you as producer yet.
Neither.
And I do promise. Look, I watched The Crucible for over 2 years, and I'm very familiar, and I know exactly what I'm looking for, and I know exactly where it is. What's up, Asverin?
No, nothing. I just want. I want
with
to
us?
tell.
You've
Yeah,
been
I
so
am with-
patient, Ezra.
No. I just.
I'm
I
sorry.
agree with. Yeah, I agree with all the things that you said. I just feel that people like Andrew Wilson and Marte, I think they're religious hypocrites. Actually, they'll only practice religion as long as it serves their materialistic needs. But when it comes to actually walking the path and passing all the tests spiritually, it will be very tough, because I've seen this with my own eyes. On the spiritual path, in the materialistic world, the politics is actually worse than what the politicians play behind each other's back. It's even more corrupt, actually. So when you're trying to mix that with the societal norms and trying to establish a kind of cult over here, it backfires and it proves to be more dangerous, actually. The one sect will compete with another, and then they'll try to kill each other. Actually, I've seen it all happen over here. It's much more worse than politics, actually. So when these people say that they're trying to bring back Christian values, I don't buy it, actually. I feel they're hypocritical.
I agree with you. You can
You
see
are
it in their
correct.
behavior and
you.
what they encourage the people who follow them to do. So you're right on point, sir. Absolutely. Anyways, I'm
night,
gonna
dude.
go. I've got a lot of work.
We're winding down. I'm not starting a second stream. I'll find somebody to raid here in a few minutes.
I got a lot of work and everything, and
I locked my
yeah,
door. You ain't raiding me, man.
Yeah,
I love you guys. Thank you so much for tonight. 10th. I'm glad I could bring you the content.
Well, on your channel too. You probably got some subs.
Denizen, I'm very sorry for the headache, my dear.
What were your subs last time you checked?
I can check.
You're at 213 now.
I'm right here.
Yep, I was at 207 when we started.
There
the
you
show.
go.
So.
Get you some subs. Every little
Right.
bit counts.
Indeed.
See, Peace Dynamo knows.
I thank you guys. I thank the chat. As I've said a dozen times now, these shows are only as good as the panel and the chat. It wouldn't be successful without you guys. So fucking rock on to you. You guys are badass.
Fuck it, dude.
Yeah, shout out to the chat for being noticeably less lame in the last week or two. It's been pretty base.
We got great people in here, and it's wonderful. I got nothing but love for you guys. So seriously, my hat's off to you. And Hank, nice of you to join. It's nice to
Yes.
interact with you. I haven't interacted with you much yet, so I'm glad to get more time doing so.
Okay.
Out on a limb, I did that as soon as that motherfucker showed up, dude. He didn't even read it. Sorry.
I did. I just didn't say nothing. It's probably what triggered him. He probably finally noticed your fucking name and then was like, "Fuck this shit. This has been on my screen for 3 hours."
You kept putting me next to him, under him, next to him, over.
Funny. He probably didn't even notice, and that was displayed on the screen the whole time.
Well, he's famous, so you don't have to.
I almost snapped on him, but instead I just told him, "You take it down a couple notches."
That's right.
Well, I was starting to get mad there for a minute.
Famously stupid.
10th man,
Yes, sir.
I need to go and have lunch now. Will you be there, or you're
No, I will be shut down within the next 15 minutes, because that's all that's left of the stream before it
Yeah,
stops recording.
it's a union break. He's got to take a union break.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay, then goodbye. Then bye,
You have a good
bye
night,
to
sir.
everyone.
Goodbye.
Have a great evening, sir. It's great to see you. Thank you.
Later, Varun.
I
You know,
like
he's
him.
trying so hard to like decipher that English. You can tell.
No, he's actually pretty smart, and
I mean, I can see him like the.
he waited
the
so long, and then he completely decimated them just right there.
That's what he always does. He's my top 3 favorite panels
So
of all
good.
time. And he can do that on any topic. It's fucking ridiculous.
He seems like he's educated. He's from
Yeah.
the top. He's from the top caste in India, right?
Well,
Yeah, so his family owns farmland.
Oh, I don't know.
But he also spends a lot of time reading on his own. He just
Right.
reads and reads and reads and reads.
Okay.
It sounds racist, but the whiter they are, the higher caste they are.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, there you go. Look at me.
I don't know how that works.
I know how to.
I'm not
really
smart
know
like
how it
you guys.
You can't marry outside your caste.
Yeah,
You
like
gotta
skin
stay.
color is a bigger deal everywhere else in the world than here. It's even intra-racial, right? Like dark-skinned Dominicans are looked down upon compared to light-skinned Dominicans. And, same thing with Indians and everybody else. Chinese.
I like hot Latinas.
Me too.
Yeah. Don't we all, sir? Don't we all?
So,
Some of the African Americans here, like one time I was working in a jewelry store, and I said, "Okay, well, let me help you find your gift." Blah blah blah. Tell me what you go. He goes,
How do I
he goes.
Yesterday's are just a heads up, right?
Sorry.
I hear talking.
What the hell was that, man?
No, I hit a button.
Oh, Robert Stockles. He
Yeah, who is he?
yeah, he is
Is he
an
cool or
atheist.
not?
Not anymore. He's an atheist, wannabe cult leader. He's pissed at me because of his presuppositional arguments didn't convert me to atheism, and
I'm
I
just
think
looking for someone to raid.
yeah, you can rate him, but I don't think he's cool anymore. He's just an atheist
Mark-
cult leader. He doesn't even want to. He doesn't want to even know why I'm an atheist so he can convert me back properly. He just wants to do his precept bullshit, which I already figured out this. I already figured out how to destroy precept last year, or maybe a year before that.
I think Marte's into gaytheism.
I think there's a 97% chance that's true.
How do
Thank you
people
for
get fooled by
supporting
some of these really bad religious people, like Jim Jones in Jonestown?
But yeah. Yesterday, I think he had
Kool-Aid.
he was criticizing a philosopher's paper, and he didn't even read it.
Huh.
Yeah. Kurt and I called him not reading because he asserted that Lucas Gage didn't expand his acronym, and that was in the second paragraph. Then PM.
Oh,
Yeah, and then PM, Tacos berating me for embarrassing him. Then he said, "All mods must agree with me," and to read a mod ship. But I said I didn't want to join a cult. So
I'm gonna head over to Bob's.
Where?
I don't know if you want to Bob's. If you want to raid Bob's.
I don't know who that is. Do
Are
you
we
have
getting
a link?
breakfast? I could eat.
let's
Do you have
go.
a link that you can pop in the regular chat, and also then I can grab it there and raid him? Is everybody cool with him? Gospel of Bob, is that what it is?
Yeah, I'm cool with him.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Dusty's
Yeah, RLM is hosting. RLM and Eric are hosting. They're my two favorite hosts. Shout out to Skywalker. I like him as a host too.
Oh yeah, let's go there, dude.
Yeah, so like when RLM or Eric or Skywalker are hosting, I'm always down to go over there, especially RLM and Eric. They keep it cool, and you can talk about whatever you want, real topics, no drama, no bullshit.
I got the link for you.
Are you gonna put it in the private or the other?
I put it in the private.
Oh man,
Okay. All right.
I am not gonna be able to like. I gotta deal with any of this fucking paneling versus shit. I'm gonna need like 2 weeks off after that. That was
right?
something, bro.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, that I feel bad for that dude.
Like, use the second link. It goes to the standard screen instead of the cell phone one. So use the second link.
I'm doing. I'm raiding both.
Hey, Expalba's over there.
Or no, I just got to raid one, right? Raiding. No, I'm
Whoa.
raiding. Oh, don't worry, I got it.
You raid the wide one.
Yeah, raid the
I
right
raid
one every
both
second.
of my streams to his wide one. Yes.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh.
Who's the host?
No, they're just trying to help. They're just trying to help. That's what they
Wow.
do.
I wish I had some boobs like that.
Right?
It's pretty, right?
You want me to buy you some?
I'm gonna get some when I
Is
get
that a
myself.
real woman? Is that a real woman?
Mine aren't
Nice.
that big.
Nice. I like real women.
Those are probably,
Yeah, Marte wouldn't like her.
No.
Not at
Maybe
all.
Get all uppity and start screaming and making accusations of really horrible stuff.
She's
Fancy.
she's really chill, and she can have an intellectual conversation about like any topic. It's pretty nice
How does she
actually.
keep people from looking at her chest when she's talking to them?
I think
you
that's
can go to
obviously
opposite
she
just-
does that deliberately.
It's the point is to get you to pay attention.
Yeah, I challenged her and I said if she started wearing a sweater and covering them up, it'd probably like pique my interest.
Yep.
So I told her, I said I'm waiting for your sweater arc where you start dressing more conservatively.
The arc is here, sir.
Or the hijab arc. That'd be cool. The hijab arc.
No, now you're taking it too far. You know what's fucking sexy though? Is the niqab, I think it is, where they wear the head, they cover their hair.
Yes.
You can still see their whole face, and then they wear the long black dress that goes all the way down to the ankles and all the way to the wrists. That's still pretty hot.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'm weird too, right? So, I mean, whatever.
I don't like a bunch of like flesh hanging out. Modesty is a big turn on for me.
Well, you don't have to work out if you wear something like that.
These girls though, those dresses are really really tight.
Yeah, I mean, I like dudes in straight jackets and stuff. That's kind of hot.
Yeah, man, I wear straight jacket all the time.
Did you set up a raid from your stream, or can you even do that, Denizen?
I don't think I can.
You can't raid, but you can link the stream and pin it. Denizen.
Right.
Also, I would have to have an audience.
Good,
So
good.
I'm watching your stream, Denizen.
Watching, yeah.
Let me see.
You only have one.
Okay, there's 5 people over there.
Okay.
David Wayne, shout out to David Wayne. Good to see you again. Kamichka. Who else we got in there? No, I don't think Ortho's still there. Maybe Dr. D is still there. Maybe
only
Truth
got-
is still there.
We'll get
So, guys, we're gonna head over to Gospel of Bob.
Raid
Put
is
the link
set.
in here for you.
But Bob's not over there. Who is Gospel?
He's probably in the chat. He owns the channel. He has different people host for him.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, Tiffany.
Interesting.
So,
All right,
Tiff.
well, let's set up those train rides. Train rides, motherfuckers. Everybody, don't forget. When they
come to put you on the trains in the dead of night. They're pounding on your door. They say you got to get on the train because you have coronavirus or whatever random thing that they wrote a piece of paper that says you have to get on the train for. And you're not going to be able to call anybody to clear things up because business hours are 8:30 to 4:30. You can go fuck yourself.